Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Super Bowl Game Saturday. We got a special show for you today. I'm Captain D-Trag.
I'm Chasm22.
I'm Crochet64.
Yeah, without a the, my mistake. So good to have both of you. We have a very, very special game. All we're seeing for some reason on OBS for us is flickering for us, but I don't think it's shown on the video. In fact, I'm going to be being on screen just for it. Oh, what are we playing, by the way?
No, it is showing.
Oh, shit, it is?
Yeah, hold on.
Maybe just on... Okay, maybe that's just something. Yeah, we're just making sure all the tech stuff is set. Fine, what game are we playing? Because we got a big game today. And the longest game we ever played on the show, so that you know.
No, it looks okay now.
Okay, it's a work of fiction as a hint. Everywhere is fictitious. There's no relation to existing countries, organizations, persons living or dead, which is fucking bullshit. To a sense.
It doesn't have any relations to it directly based on the game, but there is some historical accuracy to the characters.
What game, by the way, are we playing?
No, this is a documentary. This actually
It's a documentary. We're going to be diving into Shadowheart's Covenant right now, or as they call it on the U.S. title screen, Shadowhearts 2.
Which is what was called in Japan, it's worth pointing out. It came out in Japan, I got the dates here, on February 19th of 2004. So getting pretty close to its Japanese release. It came out on September 27th, 2004 in the U.S., and it came out in PAL regions on March 11th of 2005, and the day before that in Japan, it got a director's cut. Japan only, that had a lot of extra stuff to it as you're getting your settings set for Rumble, and you have subtitles on?
Yeah, subtitles are auto defaulted on. I just want to make sure the vibration was strong.
Yeah, this was posted by Midway in the U.S. It was Aruse who posted for Japan. They have connection with this, and it was developed by Nautilus. They are the same people as far as Saginaw who made the last one, but they rebranded their name as far as how it was. And yeah, we're going to the intro. Feel free to go into the intro as it is, and also when you want me to jump in on background on Nautilus, people made this, all that stuff.
Go for it.
Okay, yeah.
There's no audio in this cutscene besides, the sound effects. So.
And we did, it's worth pointing out, play Shadowhearts 1. Crochet64 played it for us a couple years ago. That'll be linked down below in the Twitch window. Oh, no, not the Twitch window. The Twitch window is where the YouTube site is. It's on the YouTube site. When I edit for that, it'll be down there. And Chasm22 was in on the chat when we played that. But welcome back. It's been a while for you because you were saying, like, where's Switch 2? Get an answer to that soon enough. And where's Suikoden 1 and 2's HD version? That is out next month on March 6th.
Lots happened since the last playthrough.
I know, as we were going over to Domremy, which, as you mentioned, when we gave a preview to this, about 2.5 hours worth for the intro, saying, hey, we are going to off in the east coast of France, I believe, around Luxembourg. Is that correct?
Somewhere about there, yeah.
Yeah, we'll get to that because he has some history elements on that. But Nautilus was renamed from Saginaw. Then they were then renamed to Aruse Global Trading Corporation 2007. They left video gaming, as it was after that, and mostly do stuff with slot divisions, including Shadowheart's Covenant slot game, as it turned out, from my notes. They were all then.
There's like a pachinko game, right?
I think so. It's based on this one specifically. The people who worked there, though, we'll get to them. They formed a company or indie company called at the time Scarab. They made Killing Zone on the PlayStation and Fighting Vipers 2 to the Dreamcast. Then they were known as Field Plus, who did co-developing of Lost Odyssey for Xbox 360, 99 Nights 2, also for Xbox 360, and they developed Ju on the Grudge on the Wii, which is a very rare game. As you're getting Yoshi by Gemini 96. So good to have you today for Shadowheart's Covenant. I got Crochet64 and Chasm22. Feel free to jump in on anything I'm saying.
He's using my emote.
As we're going.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dito. So good to see you. Don't know if your experience with the Shadowhearts games might be. Feel free to let us know what they might be. Other aspects of RPG, anything Midway or Ruse, and any case of insights on what you're seeing as we are going to be storming the church.
Oh, I did do a quick look up. It was renamed to Domremy La Pucelle.
Yeah, that was it.
It's in the northeastern part of France.
Yeah, because as we saw last time when it came to Shadowhearts, at the end of that game, it started the Great War, so World War I. Right?
Funny enough, it was actually the birthplace of Joan of Arc.
Oh, there you go. Fitting.
So, and it was renamed. It was the La Pucelle was added after her nickname which was La Pucelle d'Orléans.
Oh, very good. Yeah, the Maiden of Orleans.
As I say, pardon my
No,
pronunciation.
quite
it's
literally
not
as far
great.
as that. But fine, mine is not that great either, but either way, it's a good case. Fine, everything
My
I know
Spanish
about
pronunciation's better. I took that in high school.
I would say all my French stuff comes from Age of Empires 2.
There you go.
Fine,
All I know is oui croissant. That's it.
those are good things. Yes, I do want a croissant. That's a good case.
Où est le toilette? That's all I need to know.
Joy de populate toilet. From Rocco's Modern Life. Fine, as we see this go. As I mentioned, going back to Field Plus, they also made a game he actually did play. What do they make that I played? No More Heroes, Heroes of Paradise, which is not a game that you like, am I right?
I just didn't like the fact that they combined elements of the second game into the first one. And when I say elements, realistically, all they did is you entered a mode when you went to go save, where you can battle bosses from the second game in like a dream sequence.
Oh wait, this is the redo of the first one on PS3, wasn't it? Redo. Okay, yeah, in air quotes. Again, on the Switch or the Wii.
Oh, I realize. Yeah, we're not on camera. Air quotes.
What's happening right now?
Good question.
Something's happening.
Tell us what's happening.
There's so much screaming.
Something's happening outside the church.
Dun, dun, dun.
But the church is supposed to be a peaceful place. It's supposed to be a case where when you come here, all of your troubles of the world go away.
I mean, considering the time period, nah.
Well, that's true. And we'll get to the aspect.
Yoshihisa Rhoda, yeah.
Yeah, he did the music. We'll get to him in a second as well. But also, just going back quickly on Field Plus, they also did visual production on Infinite On Discovery for Xbox 360 and Chasm 22, one for you. Starshin, The Last Hope.
Oh, really?
Yes. The game was directed by and written by Matsuzo Machida, who wrote the last game. He also did field graphics for Chrono Trigger, art direction on... Oh, right. And remember Alma from Ninja Gaiden from 2004? Kind of like that, but this is also pretty cool, too. It smells like that demon coming
Look at
through.
those glass effects.
Oh, my God.
For 2004, like, shit looks great.
Yeah, I mean...
Well, it is a pre-rendered.
I'm here, Joseph, and watching. Hi, Heroin Bob. So good to see you for Shadow Hearts Covenant. We're getting a good crowd tonight. We do have Castle 22 and Crusader 64 here as this woman is staring down that demon. She gets knocked to the ground.
Just got shoulder blocks.
Ouch.
He says, I'm a man, move. As he gets fucking thrown against a pillar.
Yeah, so apparently, that's... Yeah, who is this guy? We'll have to find out.
The guy who just got slammed against the pillar?
Well, yeah, fine. Who's he?
Cannon fodder.
He's cannon fodder. So, okay, so that's cannon fodder, but who's that demon guy?
Dunno.
Yeah, we'll find out soon enough. I like the purple eyes. But yeah, they say, yeah, we can shoot this thing.
He's scared.
Probably like Final Boss or something.
Right? That's it. Final boss at the beginning of the game.
It's like the intro Sonic Adventure where you have the police shooting the bullets at Chaos Zero, but usually is the case. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Yeah, but he wasn't in his sin form in the beginning.
Yeah. Yeah, you're talking about Perfect Chaos then as far as Sonic Adventure then, yes.
Yeah, and I was also making a Final Fantasy X reference.
Perfect, there you go. That I don't understand because everybody else knows that game with me.
You didn't play Final Fantasy X through?
No, I have 10-2 over there.
Oh,
Which
no.
is fucking wrong.
No.
I'll play it.
Add that to your list.
That's well, we'll get to that. We'll get to it because
Add that to your ever-growing list.
I also have a follow-up on when we looked at this last, but we're getting a grenade. That ought to do
We gotta
it.
finish Metaphor.
Fucking
too.
flashbang.
That too, you're right. That's a great game.
Oh
Thanks,
my God,
Dave.
there's so many games on the list.
There are too many games, maybe.
It just got blown up.
No, too many games is in June.
That's true. Yes. That's a good point.
Oh man, they got blown up. It's over.
Except for the demon. And
He's taking the woman
The
away.
game's over.
now she's
We
unconscious.
I do love that.
I love the
Dropped.
humor in this game.
Yeah, we're gonna get to that because, as I mentioned, Matsuzo Machida did the field graphics on Chrono Trigger as well as art design on the Dive games and Kodalka for PlayStation, and did CG modeling for Xenogears on PlayStation and background design in Final Fantasy VII. He wanted a game that was as serious as the last one, but he also said, "Hey, I want to go into the comic relief more because actually a lot of player feedback the original said maybe it was too dark." I don't know if I'd agree with that.
I was gonna say, you saw the playthrough.
We played
You
it.
experienced it.
And Casual, you played Shadow Hearts 1 as well. Yes.
Yeah, that's
I
good.
don't think it was too dark.
I don't think, fine, it's always going to be in the eye of the beholder, but apparently it said that's the background we got.
I mean, I get it. You can't please everybody, but
Yeah,
That's as much as I can
and that's as
remember.
much as we remember.
before she passed out.
Yes.
The following day, Lieutenant Koenig, you were
If you want to talk
found
about anything going on
next
in this
highway,
plot, feel free to do that.
along with
Or
Sergeant
anything you have
Blood
insight
and
going on
Survive.
here, because I'm going to start talking
Yes,
voice
sir.
acting soon enough.
And pretty much that whole thing that we just saw was her flashback. So, from the first invasion of Dom Remy.
It's quite a story,
So.
but it seems we'll have to believe you.
Okay.
General, just give me another.
Lieutenant,
Okay, so do we want to start talking voice acting, or what do you want to do as far as this part of it? You guys lead this. You guys know this game more than I do.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
I've already.
All right.
This is kind of minor compared to some of the later
I'm
dialogue. So.
sending
Awesome.
you back
Okay.
to that
Yeah, Karen there. Karen Koenig.
This
Is
time
that her
it'll
name?
be a
Karen
guide.
Koenig, yep.
Okay. Yeah, she's voiced someone very famous who we have not played anything of yet, except
Our
this.
forces in
But she has over 600 credits to her name. We'll feasibly get to maybe all of them.
managed to push
She is voiced by Carrie Walgren. Crusader 64 for you. She was the voice of Sakura Kinomoto in the card capture Sakura sealed card and Leave It to Kero. I guess movies or whatever they might be.
Leave It to Kero was like the after credit sequence.
Okay. Yeah, she was voicing her. She also
I
was
recognize the voice.
Fabronia and Pellegrini in Xenosaga. We're going to talk about that a lot because there's a lot of crossover of the Xenosaga games with this one. She's the voice of Teresa in Lupin the Third: Treasure of the Sorcerer King for the PlayStation 2. We're talking Final Fantasy. She's the voice of Ash in Final Fantasy 12.
Yes, sir.
As well as as well as Flair in Suikoden 4 and Suikoden Tactics. She's the voice of Fu on Samurai Champloo. We played Halo last week. She was the voice of Janissary Jan James in Halo 2. She's the voice of Willow in Buffy the Vampire Slayer Chaos Bleeds, the game from 2003. So I guess she was covering Michelle Trachtenberg, who's Willow on the show?
Allison Hannigan.
Hannigan's not in that game. I thought she was in that one. Maybe the other one before that, which apparently was better.
Come all the way from the
She also was Nova Mashiki on Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go. Like first mentioned that show to me once. As well as No More Heroes, Jean in No More Heroes, as well as Sonya in Ninja Gaiden 2, Kasumi and Nikki in the Dead or Alive games since Dead or Alive Extreme 2.
First No More Heroes?
Yes. That's
No kidding.
Also, she is on What If as Karina, Nama in Shin Megami Tensei 5, and is Melina and Katana in the Mortal Kombat game.
This is just your exposition.
Which is, by the way, voiced by who? Yes, it is. Who voiced the Admiral and the narrator, and some we'll see later. He's voiced so many things. I guess you probably can tell me maybe off of nothing who's he's voiced. Am I right about that? Who's a person from Xenosaga? He's in Xenosaga as well.
And the struggle soon grew into the first worldwide war. The human
okay, fine. The guy in Final Fantasy 14 he is. That being Gaius Van Balsar in Final Fantasy 14. He's also Daisuke and Jigen in Lupin the Third. That's where I know him myself, as well as Lunken Dixon in Robotech. He was Gemma in the dub of Ninja Scroll going backwards. He's also Slashbot, Slice, and Greybot on VR Troopers, Bato in Ghost in the Shell, everything. He was Rick and Bear in episodes of Days of Our Lives. He was Bafu in Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. Ziggurat 8, that's who he is in Xenosaga. Yeah. He also took over from Billy Zane as Ansem in Kingdom Hearts 2, as Brigand Hidel in Odin Sphere. He was Cancer, Libera, and the TV announcer in the Mega Man Star Force anime. He was Antonio in Bayonetta, Kurt in Tales of Grace's Average Scotch remake that Konami, or no, Namco didn't fuck up. And Morgan Cortez and Catherine, and Principal Kobayakawa in Persona 5, and we're getting this great art of her there. He's named Richard George, though, in the credits, as we're going to the Apoina Tower.
Yep.
And also, can we talk about the aspects of the graphics, or find those animations, as far as like the art direction, if that's okay, or is it something you want to go into? Because I feel like I'm taking your play over.
We're going to do the entry, let them kind of do their thing, spiel, and then when I'm running around, we can dive back into details and stuff.
Okay, yeah, because you look at the art direction here, which is amazing. It's Takamasa Osawa who did the background stuff for this, and the art direction. Did art on Fasole, on Neo Geo Pocket Color, art direction on Lost Odyssey, and did the background stuff of Kodelka, Joan the Grudge, and did the lead environment artist on Harvest Moon game, technically, Garamond Story of Seasons, Friends of the Great Kingdom. That great 2D model, or 2D graphics you saw. He was told by director of this game, make them match the 3D models as far as the 2D stuff directly. How the fuck are we going to do that?
They did it.
They did. It looks awesome.
It seems you know of it.
What I like in that
many years.
That art of Karen is that it matches her elemental affinity.
And it was just all with the monster. They definitely had H.P. Lovecraft influence that they did say was intended. In particular, they also mocap the characters in this one, which is not in the last one.
That I didn't know.
And also,
you can tell they didn't do that in the first one though, because some of the movements in the couple cutscenes that there were very jerky.
But still, I also love like that hand wipe that Yuri does. I'll try and have like a video thing over on the side.
I know
what
exactly
that hand
which
wipe
one
is.
you're talking about. So.
I love that. It's like his signature move, you know. It's cool stuff.
Music. Always with the music with the series.
You want to talk about the music then?
Fucking gorgeous.
It was great in the last game. We'll talk about the music then on this
You know how much I went crazy over the music in that game. It gets so much better.
And it was great before, so they talk about adding on. As you mentioned earlier on, Yoshitaka Hirota was the main person behind the music this time. He did music on the last game, and it's the next game in this line, which is Shadow Hearts from the New World. He does the music for Bomberman 64, The Second Attack for Nintendo 64, Sonic Shuffle for the Dreamcast, as well as Glory of Heracles for the DS, Super Monkey Ball Banana Splits, which was on the PS Vita, and did sound supervising on Theater Raven Fire and Waterline, which you've been seeing Gemini 96, you played like a fucking boss recently. And also did sound design for Final Fantasy 6, 7, and Super Mario RPG. But it's not just him, because there are other contributions. You mentioned Yasunori Mitsuda, who did music for, you know, off the top of your head, games he did.
Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, Xenogears, Xenosaga.
All the Xenos.
That's everything.
Did like the main theme and all the Xenoblades.
That's most of the ones I took down, but also I took down Mario Party 1 and 2 because he did music for that. The one that was so good. Gaia 2, Dual Saga, 10,000 Bullets, and Stellar Glow, and also Sea of Stars. But also, the other contributions of this soundtrack were Tomoko Kobayashi, who did it for the story stuff, as you saw like, in the cutscenes and all that stuff. The only other credit of his was actually doing localization for the voices of Star Wars Battlefront, the EA one, for Japan.
Oh, I wanted to see the tutorial.
You always want to see the tutorial.
You want to talk
just
about
fuck
that?
with me.
You want to talk about the tutorial?
I'll talk about it, but I ain't doing it.
Well, you got to explain how the battles work.
That's true. I'm going to
I'm
take a
explaining
stoppage
how the
now.
battles work. So, okay, they work a little bit differently from the first game. The first game, it was very much like, here's your 3 enemies, here's your 3 characters, and it's very lined up. In this one, it's a more open concept battle. It's more of a Thunderdome, for lack of a better term.
more strategic.
Yeah, strategy plays a huge part in it. You have
Positioning.
4 different attack types: standard, hard hit, high angle, knockdown, and they explain on the bottom what each of them does. Positioning makes a huge difference. You can also do... Nope, it doesn't
Yeah,
unlock until the next
yeah.
battle. You get other abilities. In this case, Nikolai has Cure and Blessed Light. We're not using those yet. Hard hit will do a little bit of extra damage, and it also has the potential to not only knock them back, but knock them into the invisible wall and cause a couple extra points of damage as well.
Which is way different than how the last one went, but we still have that lovely Judgment Ring.
Yep. Judgment Ring is a lot crisper in this one. It's a lot cleaner, and also there isn't that what I felt was a little tiny bit of button lag.
Really?
I felt there was a bit of button lag. I feel it's a bit more responsive in this one.
And that's even with the tech, because if I remember, we're running the Registering 5X for this one, so it looks really sharp, and we are 1690 in this game. It looks like it's natively designed for it, it isn't, but for some reason, it looks great. It doesn't seem like it's squishing.
They
Looks
pulled,
more...
they pulled a fucking miracle.
Yeah.
That's all I can say.
The first game did that too. And I
It
guess
looks fantastic.
I guess we'll see that from the New World, the next game in the line.
Yeah, from the New World, it's fucking gorgeous. Like, some of those environments are so fucking cool.
Great job.
Indeed.
Did I get all purple things on that? I missed
mostly.
it. I blacked out.
I might have missed one.
No, that's Pokemon. That's Pokemon Gen 1.
They changed it to whited out after a certain fucking gen. I don't get it.
Then they, well, fine. There's like, no, you got alcohol as a child, I guess. They don't want to. They want to turn that off, probably.
Does this rag smell like chloroform to you?
Yeah, pay no attention to that hand on your side of your thing and the ghost behind you.
Oh my god.
That is
no,
real.
and then in X and Y, they actually have a fucking ghost appear behind you in one of the fucking buildings.
Yeah.
Oh god. That fucking series did some weird
So we
shit.
got some items in here.
Yep. So...
Also, do you want to explain what your duties are for this? Because they are playing this. I have not seen most of this.
What? My duties?
Oh,
Anybody's duties. Because Change 64, you're controlling this.
yeah,
yes.
I was gonna say, I'm doing the playthrough.
I'm doing the guide.
Yep, and also my backup in case something happens.
Because, yeah, you both...
Talisman of Luck. What does that do?
Talisman of Luck is your Phoenix down. Up to 30%.
So it's revival.
Yep. I'll actually, this is a save
What's
point.
a Thera Leaf do?
That's your potion. I have to put it in Final Fantasy terms because
That's
like
fine.
more people are familiar with that series.
That's
than
a
Or I
everyone
can just
else.
say, fine, then it's also recovering health. But, like, fine,
Yeah.
you're going to see that. You also see the other thing. With
I'm going to ask you what every single item is, and
That's
you're going to have to explain it.
Fine.
And he's played this.
I'm gonna overwrite this because this is our.
This is actually when we did it last time.
Yeah, this is our mock playthrough.
And if you're wondering also
Not
where
really.
the tutorials are, if you want to see the tutorials, a link below will be the last part of Shadow Hearts. Fine, the entire play of it, but the last part of it. It was a preview of this game. We did show the tutorials in their entirety.
Yep.
So just show how they go. In that case, both of you were able to explain it.
Okay, I got all.
Yeah, because when the glass cracks, yeah, you're fighting.
This is gonna explain the combo system.
Yeah, forget it.
Rather, I will explain the combo system.
That might be harder then. So I'm not.
No,
Go
it's
ahead.
fine. It's fine. So when you go to combo with somebody, you get these two options of either doing nothing, or you can resist defense, which essentially means that if an enemy uses a knockback attack against you, because you are not the only one with different attack types available to you, the enemy can also use the hard hits and all that other shit. So if you resist the defense, it actually lessens your chance of getting like a knockback or anything,
Yeah.
and thus breaking your combo.
Right.
So when I first played this game, I was like, oh, do nothing, it's fine. And then when I realized like, oh no, there's like actually a lot of strategy involved, I started actually playing smart.
Okay.
So in the early stages, it's not really a huge deal. You can go and do nothing, and it's not a big deal. But when the enemies start using like the bigger hits and shit,
Yeah.
and like boss enemies especially, you really want to make sure your combos aren't broken, because otherwise it's gonna fuck your damage output.
And you get the combo trial, which is new to this game.
Yep. So it's a QTE more or less.
Yeah, like Shenmue, we were playing that game in a few weeks again. And fitting also because we believe me, but told you the guy translated this and Shadow Hearts 1, and Cotton Hardcore, and Custom City the Night, and Suikoden 2, and Silent Hills 2, 3, and 4, and Snatcher, and Metal Gear Solid, and Dragon Warrior 7, also Cats and Shenmue.
Oh.
Yeah, that is Jeremy Blaustein, and he actually did say with this translation, this is one of the ones I want to be most known for. And given all those things he's known for...
You want to be most known for this?
Yeah!
Well, he is within a cult following.
But then again, it's like,
Yeah.
all those games I just mentioned, those are some huge cases.
Perfect victory. So you do get battle bonuses by fulfilling certain parameters within battle. It can be a ring perfect. It can be like completing the battle within a certain number of turns. It can be a no damage victory. There's a bunch of different parameters. So I'm sure I'll get through a good portion of them.
Also, don't worry about what I just unplugged. That was just... Don't worry. Yeah, fine. They saw me unplug something. That's just my...
The feed cuts.
No, the feed's not cutting. I'm plugging my... just to give you a little bit of background, ladies and gentlemen, what this is going on. I unplugged my my speakers, my Bluetooth speakers. I may be paranoid about this, but I always get the sense that whenever I have those plugged in, I get audio problems. But it shan't be a problem. That was all that was. So yeah, I should have probably told you, wait, by the way, I'm going to do this, don't worry. Fine. If I'm doing weird shit as far as this, trust me, I'm a trained professional after 5 years.
I was about to say, he's a professional, damn it.
So are you. So are all you. Which actually, I guess the things are going... Oh, you want to do a poll on the mic as well?
Well, I'm just making sure that doesn't fall out. It looks a little loose.
Okay, that being said, we do need to do a poll. We will actually use that as justification to do that. We'll play in a second. Okay. Yeah, okay, thank you for bringing that up, because fine. We did do a mic poll. I just do that because I don't want the hissing audio. You said PC case. Kaz right too. You said maybe this looks a little washed out on the raw file. I don't have the most advanced tech as far as PC. I need to change that. So basically, I have the high-end shit, so we can basically go completely nuts and have audio problems. I don't want to have that going, so I unplug mic. I make sure my Insignia speakers are unplugged too. I forgot to, and so that's the idea. Is we're seeing what's going on with the plot here. And I'll talk about the assholes going with you, and also we'll go back to the one last thing in the music. The last person was Kenji Ito, who's involved here, who did music for Romance Saga, as well as Total Number 1 for PlayStation, Chocobo's Dungeon 2, Concept, which is on PlayStation. You ever play that? Kind of like a fantasy board game-ish kind of game. I also heard really good things about it. Also did music for Sword of Mana, Dawn of Mana, and Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoner 2.
Huh. Could it have been because you were so afraid then?
That may be part of it, but he was beautiful.
She's talking about the demon we saw earlier, correct?
Yeah.
Interesting word to use.
Also,
Also?
he seemed sad.
I wonder who that could be. We'll find out soon enough.
It's probably not.
Oh.
What's up?
Oh.
After our own hearts.
Just wait.
Right, fine.
If you think that that's gonna be a big reveal, just fucking wait.
And remember, it is like the last game where I didn't play this.
Just wait.
What does a mana leaf do?
Magic restoration.
Okay, awesome.
What does
It's
the
an
hit?
ether.
What does the hit area expand?
I'm gonna explain that in a minute after we
Oh
talk
yeah,
to the
that's
next
true.
dude.
Yeah.
Actually, then,
I'm gonna combine it all into one thing.
fair enough. Actually, well, one quick question before we get into this next tutorial he's going to skip. Well, we're going to go into it.
Called out!
No, not called out. I'm going off what you said. He said on the show.
You're like, I know he's gonna skip it, so I'll just tell everyone now.
Well, unless you, as you said on the audio check, pull a Kipora Gibora, which it kind of does and kind of doesn't do.
Okay, I have to make sure that I don't fucking go through this and pull a fucking Kipora Gibora. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
And I will go,
Did you understand that? Yes is at the fucking bottom.
Oh no, it
Fucking
does that.
bullshit.
I didn't actually see that part.
Oh yeah, no, they fucking switched the order of the yes and no, so you clicked the wrong one by accident, just so he fucking says it again.
The tutorial, yeah.
No,
I need to see it again.
no.
Oh my, we haven't even started yet. Also, how do you want to start the show as far as what we were saying earlier? Do you want to start on the PS2 menu? Do you want to start with the game loading, the PS2 logo?
Yeah, we did the PS2 menu. That's fine.
PS2
like
menu,
I said,
okay.
I'm gonna kind of just jump into it so we can fucking.
Oh, you didn't do it again, did you? Okay.
No.
You don't
No.
want to hear it. Is it.
The answer is no.
Actually, that's not a wrong case because they put it just on yes. They don't swap it. It's not like keyboard.
No, I know,
way.
but fucking. Ooh.
But what's your experience as both of you coming to this game? You want to start with that? Feel free.
I beat it.
When'd you play it?
A little after it came out.
I don't remember when I picked it up, but I remember finding it on a GameStop. Now, remember, I don't calling back to the first playthrough. I don't know if you remember, but I told you that I actually was not of a legal age to buy the first game when I played it.
Because it was mature rated.
It was mature rated, and I was not 17 yet, so my dad had to buy it for me. Not knowing back then that it would be over $100, you know, now.
Right.
But even this game, like, I was lucky enough to find it for a reasonable price, and same with From the New World and a GameStop. And was it GameStop? No, it might have been Babbage's then.
EB Games.
I never went to an EB Games store, that I know. But I think it might have been a Babbage. Nope, it was. This game was too old for Funko.
Was it?
Funko Land.
You mean too new?
Well, I mean, fine.
No.
Actually, fine.
Right.
I did go to. I remember went into a Funko Land in 2002. Actually, that's where I learned Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 came out on Nintendo 64, way after everything else.
Yeah, but they weren't still in the Ocean County Mall by then, right?
I don't know. I mean,
I thought Babbage's already bought them out.
Fine. I don't know. I'll have also the net down below saying, wait, when did Funko Land stop to happen?
I don't remember.
And also, I guess the case of software, etc. I guess that's the other thing we're having a theme of, like, okay, so then in that case, Tesla Giant 2 for you, was this the first game in this franchise you played?
No, I played the first one.
How'd you come to that one?
I actually don't own it. I borrowed it from a friend.
Okay.
So I don't have a copy of the first one.
And I don't have either one, and I know. It's a shame I don't have either one, too, just because I should have every one.
Should play these for yourself.
You're right. That being said...
Seeing it is one thing, experiencing it is a whole different thing.
That's true, and fine. It's one of those cases we're begging for a re-release, particularly of that Director's Cut
what
edition.
just happened? What is this ring thing?
What is
doing?
he?
Ring Soul? Ring Spirit?
What did it just give you?
He gave me a thing.
What? Yeah, even she doesn't know what it is.
Yeah. No, so Ring Soul is going to be a recurring character that we're going to see throughout the game. He will be giving us that same item every single time. I will go into what item that is in a second. Power to command the Judgment Ring. Such power will help you carve your way through destiny. So, when he says the power to command the Judgment Ring, he's actually being literal.
Really?
In the first game, if y'all remember, there were only 3 hit areas on the ring for every basic attack. In this game and the next one, you actually have a lot more options to customize it, which is nice. Because you can kind of do it in a way that kind of fits your playstyle best. I mean, there's also like an optimal way to do things, because of course there's an optimal way to fucking do everything in games.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he even says, "I'll come back." See.
Yeah.
But beware!
I'm always watching, so it's like the Rockwell song. Somebody's watching me.
Oh, see, the first thing I thought was Monster saying,
That too.
"Always watching, Wazowski."
That's really good. That's really good. Maybe they make the third one and they put you in it and also make it good, like the last one. Because I didn't like
It hurts
Monster
my vocal cords to do that.
That's also why we have tons of bottles of water and
save your
fruits
vocal
around.
cords.
Yeah, I
We have a
know.
long way
There's
to
a
go.
lot more to go. 9 hours today, folks.
Yeah, 9 hours later. We are running really, really long, as we're seeing. Nikolai.
Because it's a fucking 70-hour game if we play it long.
Well, that is one thing that they did say with this game. They said they promised at least 40 hours.
Oh boy, did they.
Yeah, that's what Matsuzo Machida said. He said specifically, I want to make sure that, hey, it's going to have a little more comedic stuff, but still have the kind of somewhat darker elements they had before, but also saying, like, one at least a large amount. Not that the last one was short, because
No.
we did it in 40 hours. We played the
Yeah,
whole game
this
that way.
one and the next one definitely get your money's worth.
Yeah, I think
Even
you
the
get your
first
money-
one you do, but
I was gonna say you definitely get your money's worth on the first one from what I saw.
yeah.
As
No! No! I almost did it! No! No! I will do it myself!
So explain what the customization is, as we're getting 9 hours, 70 hours of the whole game, and of the sheep emoji. Oh yeah,
Which sheep?
crochet 18 sheep beat. That's one of his.
I don't remember which one that is.
That one.
Hey, is it the one with sunglasses? No.
Yeah.
Oh! It's the popcorn one.
Oh right, bring snacks. Good suggestion.
Got
Sorry,
it. Oh, he's in for it. He said, "I'm bringing the popcorn. Let's go."
Yeah.
Okay, so ring customization.
Yeah,
what we're
talk.
talking about. So fuck Nikolai. There's a reason that we'll find out in a bit why. So you can actually increase the number of hit areas. As you notice, Karen only has 2. You can increase it to 3. I'm going to save this.
All right.
You can also go in later. What's cool, you can go in later and you can actually remove and add as you see fit to different characters.
Okay.
So these are kind of like, they're consumable, but they're like reusable consumable items, if that makes sense.
And I guess what's the purpose of having more attack rings? Or more spots means more attacks, right?
More spots mean more attack, means more damage. So, and this is completely separate from Magic. Magic still has its own set, like, way about it. Which we'll see as we go. But Magic is also really interesting in this game, which we'll get more into it when we
And what's the other thing? The hit area expand.
the hit area expands that you
explain.
saw we picked up before. You can actually change the size of the areas.
Okay.
So you could do the hit areas, which is the orange, based on how many items that you have. So I have 4 here, so you can increase it 4 times. You can also increase this one. So if I want to split it like 2 and 2, you could do it that way. I can do
It's also shared between other
3 and 1,
characters.
also share between. So you have whatever pool you have in your item inventory. And then same thing with strike expands, the red areas. So the strike expands are a little bit more important because it is always going to be your smaller area, but getting a perfect on those always means more damage. So that's a little bit, better. Add-on effects, there are different effects you can have. You have like evasion down, you have slow, you have poison, you have petrify, you have all these different effects that you can use, some more useful than others. Level 1, it gives you like a weak effect. There's a medium effect, a strong effect. You can do there's an instant death one you can do.
On enemies.
That
It's
one's-
super
that one's
fucking
good, yeah.
useful.
And the petrify one's good.
Yeah, petrify's great because it instantly kills them. So it's really
You
useful
know
to
how to
have.
equip it, or are you gonna save it?
Evasion down. You know what? Yeah, because evasion is just one of those things that it's kind of a throwaway. Then there's the ring types. I always go with the normal ring. I don't see the purpose in doing the other 2. It allows for mistakes by taking away the strike strike areas. My bad. But you don't have an opportunity for that higher amount of damage.
Okay.
Technical ring, it actually makes the areas a little bit smaller, but it means that you have to be spot on with your hits.
You get more damage if you hit it then because of that. Missing any hit area negates it completely, but it is more powerful attacking. Okay. And then the one you don't use.
The
Fine,
gamble
you
ring.
don't use, but Chasm 22, you feel free to jump in on where you
No,
use
actually, I
it.
don't use that.
The gamble
What is
ring.
it?
You get 1 hit area. It's faster, but if you hit it, it's the same equivalent as hitting every area on a normal ring.
Okay.
So I have
It's an
my
all or nothing.
Yeah, I have my other ways of fucking dealing damage in high quantities, so I don't use any of that. And then auto ring is just so fucking stupid.
It just automatically attacks when you do selection.
Yeah. Like, it's 1 hit area, but it's like not.
Oh, does it automatically do it for you, or is it just you have to just hit it once?
I think you still have to hit it.
I think you still have to hit it, but it just automatically like attacks if
It
you
does
hit
like
that
a
area.
full like 3 combo.
Yeah,
See,
but it's weaker because you don't have a strike area to hit.
See, it's weird because the first thing I thought when I saw that auto ring, I thought like, oh, it'd be like other RPGs where you basically just select an attack and just does it.
Yeah, no.
But no, it doesn't.
Nah.
And I think you're still forced to use at least 1 hit on the ring.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I stick with the normal.
There's no escaping the ring.
Why would you want to escape
It's
the
the
judgment ring?
it's the judgment ring for a reason. Damn it.
It is gonna judge you if you don't use the one that they want you. Oh no, you're saying you can adjust it. So fine. How do you both of you play with the judgment ring in this game?
I do the normal ring all the way
Yeah,
through, and I just kind of fuck with the hit areas, and I play. I'm not gonna say as intended, but like realistically, it kind of is as it's intended.
Wait, Jared, did you get the Pure Leaf Evasion down in Tent yet?
Tent's coming up. Pure Leaf's coming up. I think Evasion Down is also coming up.
Okay. Quite. Well, yeah, because you're on the vital item duty. We're not missing a damn thing in this because you're going 100%. Hence why it's as long as it is. That being said, I'll say this. Sometimes we talk about this. As also we have turn priority. So if you've ever played Grandia, it might look a little familiar.
That's the other thing they added into the battles that I love.
Right. If I fucking played it, I would know that. John, you're right.
Slacking.
I will follow up on that. Don't worry.
But no, turn priority was added from the first one, which is absolutely amazing, and it plays right into the strategy element that's necessary for this. So they did a fantastic job with the quality of life improvements.
Okay, because I was going to say the other thing, go back to the ring options. We sometimes talk about the idea that, hey, if you've never played a game of a genre before, the idea of, I guess, introducing somebody to do it to kind of get their feet wet. And I don't know necessarily if there are people, maybe they just played this as maybe their first RPG, or maybe they don't play a lot and they played this. I mean, in that case, I guess I could get the sense of like, hey, you know, how do I get to that system in? But then also the case that they eventually would then, I don't know how you guys are with this game or any game really, where there might be a mechanic of a game you might not completely grasp it right away, but you're glad they give you like, I guess, a training wheels element to kind of get a sense of what do I do, but then you might want to go for something more advanced and complex, and then you're really, really good at that after a lot of time of practice.
There's a pure leaf.
There's a pure leaf.
What does that do? Explain it.
Pure leaf. Okay, so like in the first game, you have your SP, your sanity points.
Yep.
If that goes down to 0, you go berserk. You also can go negative. I don't remember.
I don't think the last one did that.
Does it go negative in the first game? Do you remember?
I don't remember actually.
I don't think we saw it if it did.
Okay. Well, no, because I'm very good about my
I know.
SP.
Yeah, you can definitely get negative in this game.
Yeah, so they can go negative in this game, which can really fuck you over.
What did it do?
It just takes longer to get back into the positive.
Oh.
Like, because say you heal for 3 points, right?
Yeah.
And you're at, like, -3, or -4, rather, with Karen.
Yeah.
That's only going to bring you to -1. You're still going to be berserk. So now you have to use 2 turns just to get her back to normal.
Okay, so basically trying to manage how your turn's going, because you don't want to go into that berserk state because it means that they'll do stuff on their own that you don't intend.
Yep. The nice thing about the turn priority is it actually gives you a visual indicator, and it will show the character's portrait in red.
I love that, because
Yeah.
you showed that when we looked at this in the preview last time.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we actually got the evasion now. That's from the tutorial that we didn't do. It gives it to you automatically.
But, okay, so there you go. So, but
Okay.
that's good. But that's good. Actually, it's good you mentioned that. No, it's good you mentioned that because I'll tell you this.
I was like, wait, where did this evasion down come from? Completely forgetting.
Actually, thank you for mentioning that because the first RPG we played on the show, Super Mario RPG, actually there is an item you can find. Technically, you come out ahead on items if you do one of the tutorials. Out, you got yourself.
That was an
back.
example of, remember how I said the resist keeps you from getting knocked
And
back?
she feels like she had broken her neck there, but she's living.
But that was an example of breaking the combo potential.
You guys
Uh-huh.
you're hurting a little.
And also, you said, does this game? Did you say that when you're the first game did this when they're hurting, they kind of look like they're like struggling. Did the first game do that?
Yeah.
The first one did do that, and I believe they carried it over, yes.
Yeah, because then I get to talk about Skies of Arcadia again. By the way, fine. Last
When are
time
we getting a remake of that shit?
Well, remember when we played Shadow Hearts before? Aruze re-trademarked Shadow Hearts. We haven't seen a goddamn thing of it since. Sega also re-trademarked Skies of Arcadia
Saw that recently.
But remember, if it's been like 2.5, 3 years since that, who knows if we actually do get Skies of Arcadia re-released or fine. I want re-release for both of them.
I want to play it.
No.
I have it on my fucking shelf right here. In fact, I will show. I can actually walk over to the damn shelf and know.
She'll make it. It's fine.
Oh my god.
She'll make it. I like to live dangerously.
Yeah, this game on 2 glorious discs, and my thought is, I'd love to get it re-released for them.
Oh, it's one of those. Okay.
It's a nice game. Fine. You need multi-disc things on the thing.
Karen needs some help.
Yeah,
Nah.
Karen needs food.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, Karen needs food badly.
She'll be fine.
Karen is about
She
to die.
has, well, not only that, but she's also about to go insane.
Oh shit!
So you see what I mean? The red portrait's up top.
I love that.
So her next turn, if she doesn't die, which she's not going to, she would go berserk. But she's not going to die, so it's fine. Bye-bye.
Good job.
Yeah.
You like to live dangerously.
I do. But yes, that also proves when she gets hurt, she does visibly show signs of distress.
Okay. My point is going back to those things with the trademark
gotta level up.
registrations. Yeah, it doesn't mean we'll get the game, but fine, we're begging. We want these things re-released, and fine. I want games that I've played re-released for them. Fine, that's an RPG I have up on them, but it's also a case that they would love it, as far as I
I
know.
was like, can I not
What does
heal my
Kira
own
do?
HP?
Explain.
Well, Kira? Oh, Kira. Oh, Kira. Kira.
No.
No, that's Final Fantasy.
No, because it's at the bottom. No.
Also, it's Cure with an E, not an A, I think. Wait, you just said Cura, right?
I said Kira, yeah.
Oh, Cura or Cura?
He's a cure.
Okay, so you
Okay.
did say the right.
So we have evasion down, pure leaf, and then 10 is the only thing we're missing?
Yeah, that's the only item we didn't get.
As if
I
it's...
think that's one level up.
Yeah, it says it's like,
It's like,
right by the, like, save point.
which is up here.
Also, by the way, I probably should mention that Nikolai guy's like, who the fuck is this?
Douchebag.
Here's a guy.
He's a guy doing some stuff.
He's involved with the Vatican, I think we saw in the story earlier,
Yeah.
yes.
Well, yeah. So right here.
Question mark. What's the tent do? Is it like Final
Explain
Fantasy?
it.
It's exactly like Final Fantasy, except because early Final Fantasies, it does not fully restore everything.
Oh, yeah.
This one it does.
Yay.
Which I wasted all that, so we're gonna use it for MP.
Yeah, we need MP. It's because we got the boss. So.
Yep.
Fine, I will talk about Nikolai, or Nicholas Conrad as he's known. He's voiced by Ardwight Chamberlain. He was the voice of Fritz in the 1981 anime of Swiss Family Robinson. He was also Vorlon, Vikesh, and Kosh on Babylon 5, if you're familiar with that TV show.
Nope.
But most of his background, honestly, is with writing and translations of stuff, like Digimon, Terraformars. The Wonder Bits episode of... Are you familiar with the Littl Bits?
Nope.
I'm gonna probably have a link to, like, the intro of this. It was an anime that was on Nick Jr. back in 1991. I swear...
Does sound familiar.
It was also... It was like, anime on Nick Jr., really? You know, like, hey, you think Blue's Clues... I don't know, Franklin the turtle. Little Bear. Things like that. Fine, there's a little bit crossover with the Mega Man Legends games. We played them. But yeah, that, and also fine. He also did, I would be remiss if I didn't mention this. Ardwight Chamberlain, he did the English translation and writing of the Samurai Pizza Cats. Does that name sound familiar to you?
Yes.
I looked, like, what?
Yes, it does.
I will have a picture of the Samurai Pizza Cats when I edit, and people's like, what is this? Actually, RB Super, I asked, is anybody heard? It's like, I saw that show growing up on WB. It's like, I said, does it actually have Samurai Pizza and Cats in it? Yes, it does.
It does.
And
I never saw it, but I do remember the show being advertised.
I also remember the teasers with the kids say, the Samurai Pizza Cats deliver. I'm gonna see if I can't dig that out for the link list. And fine, another friend of mine's like, yeah, wouldn't it be amazing if they named it that and that was like a courtroom drama?
That'd be great.
I know.
What is that thing?
It's the modern remake of
They're
it.
gonna talk about it.
Fine, and then this thing, whatever
I don't
this
know
is.
what that is.
They're gonna talk about it.
I don't know. See, I don't... It looks gold, and he loves the gold. He's doing the Indiana Jones thing.
gold.
Well, maybe on Flashlight Warriors, I don't know how many there are going to be in this game, in all honesty.
That wasn't
There
that
you
bad.
are.
Yeah,
It's
no.
not terrible.
Fine, Skies of Arcadia is going to be the whole of the goddamn show.
Vibrating so much.
What is that?
I don't know, but it's got titties.
I was thinking the same thing, actually. So fine, it's like, okay,
I don't know why they felt the need to give it titties, but sure.
it is rated teen, but still.
Okay, that's why they removed the nipple.
Why is this game... Actually, I'm gonna look at something. Why is this game rated teen? As far as what they gave in the description.
Didn't you say that, Oh, here, well, I have the box.
I was saying that or I'll use Skies of Arcadia.
Okay, I was like, I had the box literally right next to me.
Actually, there is a partial nudity tag on this.
Yeah, there's a reason for that later.
Okay, it's rated teen for language, partial nudity, suggestive themes, and violence. Okay. I just didn't know, like, why was it rated that
All
way.
of the above.
Okay.
Which is funny, they didn't rate it for alcohol, though.
That seems funny. This is also like an era when sometimes they missed adding descriptors on ratings.
This is the first boss of the game.
What's the name of it? Gargoyle.
So
They came up with yeah. Well, okay, so here's the thing, right? Nikolai is great to have in your party, as much of a dipshit as he is. Because he deals light damage. And I know it doesn't say it here. It's weak against light. It is a dark affinity. So we use Blessed Light.
Does it have the same affinity elements that the first game had, in the sense that you have the soul
Same
upgrade?
six. Same seven.
Seven.
None is considered
might
a...
have been a flash.
Wait, was none a factor in the last game?
Yes, there were some enemies that had no elemental... Some bosses that had no elemental affinity. Albert Simon towards the end didn't have any.
Gotcha. Oh, hey
Now I
yo!
could say his real name because he's seen the game.
That's true. You're right.
Finally.
Hey yo, Suika Theme Ronjaj. Just noticed you there. So good to see you. I have Chasm 22 and Crusader 64 here. We're playing Shadow Hearts Covenant for the PlayStation 2. So good to see you. I don't know if you've ever played this game. It's a really interesting game from what I'm seeing. I've not played it, but they have. They're leading us through. And remember, I got your game, Bakugan Defenders of the Core, starting that on April 5th. So good to see you. Nice. Of course, people let memories flow on Shadow Hearts coming. You ever played it? Anything Shadow Hearts. Or Kodelka, which is on the PlayStation, which that is also a game.
We'll get there
Oh,
eventually.
man, she's gonna go insane soon.
She'll be fine.
Okay, so yeah, Karen, what's going on with her? That's the name of her. Karen, what's her name, last name again?
Koenig.
Koenig, thank you. They're expert on this game. I'm just watching the plot and for stuff with background, sort of, and weird shit on the dialogue of the people who wrote it. Or were in it. No, voiced it.
I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Like the Samurai Pizza Cats thing that goes with Nikolai. And then Karen Walgren being like 600 things.
Ooh, he's in the air.
I know.
Uh-oh.
You know what you can do?
What do you do?
Knock him down.
No, it's fine. No, because that'll knock him down.
Well, that's what I mean.
Oh.
Use that to knock him
I was like, that'll knock down. It's fine.
Yeah.
Actually, Chasm Trade 2, how do you tend to play this? Because I know Shane64 is saying, hey, you know, we got different styles, but there's different ways to run the game. How do you tend to run it
Look
yourself?
at
Killed him.
You beat him already. Wow.
4 hits. Didn't have to worry about Karen's sanity.
Awesome. Okay, so there you
You're a
go.
pro.
You thought you could face
That is a
my
great
son.
job,
Oh,
case
yeah,
no
no problem.
question.
And I got battle bonuses.
Damn, look at that.
No miss and 1 fucking turn.
Damn, that was awesome.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's just the first of probably many feats we're going to have on this one, because remember, 10 spin ring on the last game.
The nice thing is with those bonuses, it gave me a Theris seed and a pure seed, so it's stronger versions of my healing for sanity and health.
Gotcha.
This is like a high potion.
Pretty much.
Yep.
And
Also-
now she has 4 SP, so she can last another turn.
She had 4 SP to start.
Oh, was it 4? I
Yep.
thought she started with 3.
Nope.
Is that
When I started the battle, it was 3.
Yes.
Oh.
All right, you
Ultimate
get to
tool
you get
for
your explanation.
exercising demons.
Of what this is.
Mm-hmm.
It'll kill demons, apparently.
Yep. That's it. That's all I'll say about it.
Oh, you're right, it is. He's not lying.
No, we're going back to Dom Remy.
Okay.
I love the map in this game.
Mm-hmm.
I like the map in the first game.
I do too. We did play the first game, by the way, just to let you know. It's on the YouTube site, as is the case. And yeah, we're in the forest with the Panzers, I guess, yeah?
The what?
The Panzers, as far as like the soldiers.
Oh, is that what they're called?
Is that the idea, like the German soldiers in World War One?
Don't worry.
I think-
made the
Yes.
necessary
I didn't know that that
preparations.
was the term for them.
I think so.
preparations?
Yes.
I didn't look that much into the history.
Yeah, you have a lot of the history background, I think, on this.
It's
going,
it's
right?
the weird kind of shit where like if I'm interested in it, I will look it up.
Sure.
Especially like place names and shit.
Uh-huh.
Alright, there are some items that I can grab.
I love the lighting here.
Right?
The
Does it tell me
shadows.
that I can, or is it all in the village?
Take the northwest fork, then leave.
This does look gorgeous. I mean, especially for something that came out 21
It
years
does.
ago. This game still looks really good.
Yeah, holds up pretty good.
It helps with the upscaler, but even the 16.9, like you
Go
said,
north and then northeast for a thorough leaf.
north, and then north.
We'll have to fight
That
our way to get it. It's interesting you said that, though, as far as like...
Ducky toy
What's it?
and the lion.
Yep, that's it.
That's it. Okay.
Okay, that's some familiar...
Ducky toy and the wooden lion. Hell yeah,
Right.
I'm on it. I remember early game stuff really well.
Yeah, this game does have its kind of sly and kind of playful side. from what I've
I mean,
understood.
they're sending fucking possessed toys after me.
Well, that's like Guardians Crusade. You're playing on the PlayStation?
No.
That's actually pretty good. It's the people who made Battle Rage Shinden. What's the name of that? They also made Oni Chambra. Why am I blanking on the name of the people who made that?
What is that?
I'm trying to remember the name of the company. But the company made Battle Rage Shinden for the PlayStation. They also made
It's so stupid. I love it.
Point. Oni Chambra.
Not the fucking spring
Tamsoft. Tamsoft, that's the name of the company. Like, I don't know why I forgot them. But yeah, in Guardians Crusade, which is on PlayStation, it is kind of an RPG where you actually do like getting toys and things as well. But going back, I like what you said as far as it holding up well, because sometimes games of this era, it's sometimes a question of how well does it look in a modern light.
Some of the animation ends up looking a little crunchy on some of them,
Yeah.
but in this case, it looks fucking great.
Yeah, but because it's funny, I'll tell you this, I ran into this
You said
interesting...
northeast.
I think so, yeah. That's what it looks like.
I ran into this interesting case,
Thirleaf, you said?
Yep.
that's the item.
Is that it? Probably more. I know there's more stuff in the village.
Take the northwest branch all the way past the soldier, find a hit area, expand.
Past the soldier. Bingo.
Awesome. Yeah, because I realized something. The other
I knew
day.
there were a lot of hidden
Then
items.
go to the village.
Okay.
What about him? What does he have to say?
He sells items, I think?
Is he? New promotes Fafrid.
No, he does not.
Oh, he's just.
Oh, yeah, remember in the first game how everyone kind of had like a name but also like a thing they were known for?
Yeah.
So they did the same thing here, newly promoted.
If that demon comes back, we'll give him a hot taste of death this
Sorry,
time.
yeah.
You gotta
There
talk
was...
to every single NPC.
No.
That was what we did with Lunar. Although, honestly, when we did Lunar, there was a reason to do that because they would actually have different dialogues
Yeah.
that go with it.
I'm not
That's
that
one of the
person.
reasons why Daybreak took me so long to finish, because I talked to every
I
single
don't do that when I
NPC.
play games. I'm sorry.
Well,
It's
actually,
just not...
you should. In all honesty, when Lunar Remastered Trilogy comes out, I think you should play that one.
If there's a legitimate
There
reason
is.
to do it, then
There
I
is.
will.
There is.
But I'm saying for a game like this, there is not a reason to do that, so I don't.
Actually, for that game,
The
there
writing
is.
in,
I would say that.
The writing in the Legend of Heroes games is so good that like, I actually want to talk to every NPC because
Right.
they actually they each have like their own arc. Every single NPC, like it's a calendar system. So as you go through the days, you'll talk to them on one day and they'll talk about problems,
I
and
feel
then
like
talk to them on
Xenoblade Chronicles did the same thing, though.
kind of.
Hey, they
Yeah.
receive-
Well, especially with the relationship web.
Yeah, but like I don't know why. It's just like they're so memorable. Like every single person in town, like I remember every single one.
That's also what we're doing with Shenmue, because fine, in Shenmue, it's a case where fine, we'll ask them specific things, like, yeah, where's Charlie? And they'll make say something different, or it might have other things to it. Or fine, sometimes we're around to Santa Claus saying you're too young to be drinking. We haven't seen him yet. We'll see him soon enough.
I just want to take a second
Go
to
on.
appreciate that background
I know.
Yeah.
and how they like drew the village in the background through the trees.
You're right.
It looks
I
good.
just think it looks really fucking cool.
It's gorgeous. Also, fine, choice on both of you as far as how you want thumbnail for the YouTube site. Keep in mind.
I want to wait and see.
Yeah,
We'll have a lot.
We gotta get further.
Yeah. We have 9 hours of fucking content.
Also, if you want me to like do a collage of like multiple things in one picture, I can do that too. So keep that in mind.
Samuel, the anxious medic.
He is anxious. Like he looks nervous as far as how he's
What's
stuttered a bit.
lovely is,
Gabby can heal you.
yes, he can.
Okay.
Okay.
There's a talisman of luck directly left.
There, do you see the little shiny line? Do you see it glowing?
No, actually.
You don't see that.
Oh, okay, now I do.
That is a tripwire.
I will have a picture. I'll have an arrow pointing down there. Don't walk there. Or fine,
No,
walk there.
you do, because there's items behind the tripwires.
Oh, right, I remember, because this is where the duckies were last time,
This
right?
is where the fucking duckies were.
Lucky Ducks having so much fun.
But-
except you don't have tripwire with that game.
But yeah, there are tripwires set up all throughout this fucking town.
Okay.
But they're necessary in order to get all your items.
They're mandatory battles when you walk past those.
Yeah,
There are a couple you can get around, but most of them are mandatory, yeah.
It's not a case where you blow up when you walk by it.
No.
I would say it's not Resident Evil 4. Where you're going into the swamps in that game and you're like,
Just
yeah.
to say it's not
Like
no more
great
heroes.
for their
No more
soul.
hero says that?
There's a battle that has landmines.
Oh, right.
Nikolai, nobody wants you to fucking level. Useless.
Fine, he has to level now. as far
No,
as
he's useless.
Actually, I don't know, would you want him to not level if you get a choice? I would say junction system from Final Fantasy VIII. Is that what you're begging for this?
Here, you can see it more clearly.
Oh, yeah,
there.
you're right. There you go. I will still have that arrow as far as where that was.
There's a strike expand.
It's past the next one, isn't it?
Then there's it's probably
Oh,
another
that one I
a
have
different
to do.
soldier, I think.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember, like, there's one I know I can definitely get around.
I do love the transitions into the battles, though. The thing with the glasses looks so good. It's also
Right?
something that the,
What was it with the first one? I forget.
it was,
Was it just like a swirled screen or something?
yeah, it was, I think.
Yeah, kind of.
I knew it was like basic.
Yeah, but it does have a nice kind of style to itself.
Sure.
Yeah, that wooden line is knocking Nikolai backwards.
I can go fuck all.
So, wait, I was gonna say, that seems like a Faustian decision, saying like the wooden lion or Nikolai.
Was that it? Hardly.
Tough choice now, isn't it?
I don't get the reference.
No, you have to pick one of them. You have to pick one of them to get hurt. Like, which one is worse?
Sophie's Choice. Got it.
I'll find that too.
He's even commenting on the fact that it's just all toys.
That's true, yeah.
How are they using the toys? Are they like possessed? I
Yeah,
guess?
they're possessed.
Actually, what do you think about that?
The
as far
whole game is just full of demons.
I guess, how do you think of that as far as a horror element? Because fine, this is sort of a horror themed game.
Some
Little.
Chucky shit.
It's not as crazy, I
I
guess.
thought that wolf that was howling was one of the villagers. Yeah, well, that wolf right there.
Ooh. Taking village. Well, fine. Wolves would protect the village. That makes sense. Admiral, aren't they? Foolhardy little volunteers. Oh, the wolves don't have a say.
He's referencing a specific one.
Okay.
Alright, so I don't remember if there's anything past here.
No, there's a strike.
I know there's stuff like hidden everywhere. So.
And that's the thing, I guess with this game, there's more hidden items than the first.
Yeah, but they still implement the same kind of deal as the first one, where you get the little icon above your head for most of it.
Yeah.
Some of the stuff doesn't have it, but that's okay.
And it's like the last one, there's things you can miss.
Yeah.
You can come back.
Yeah, you can. That's the other thing, too. A lot of the places, remember how in the first game, a lot of the places on the first map, once you hit that halfway point, you were locked out of that first map?
Yeah.
Not the case in this.
Oh, not this one?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot more forgiving with backtracking.
Yeah, you can go back to most every area.
Except for a couple.
Yeah, there are like a couple, but really, it's open world in the sense that you can go back to previous locations.
Okay, what do you, I guess you think that's an improvement then on the last one?
Sure.
That was easy enough.
Absolutely, I do.
I mean, story-wise, I guess it made sense in the last one as to why. Also, fine, I guess I probably should mention that as we go along, we will be spoiling the last game, so if you haven't seen
Missed
the
strike
play of
chest.
that,
Wait,
well,
no,
you
I
can see the
thought
play
that
of
was
it
the
as far as the
first
YouTube
chest.
site, still.
No, the first chest was the.
We'll have that going.
This was the first chest. It was a strike area expansion.
Was that the first? Oh, wait. Where's the talisman of luck? Oh, in the shed. Did you get the talisman of luck?
I was looking.
That was the one I think you're trying to get over on the left, wasn't it?
That
Yeah,
shit,
yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, why is it she turned around? It's like, hey, it's not in the barrels, it's over just on the ground.
Okay, got
We
it.
got it, we
So
got
got
it.
that. Got the strike command.
got
Got
the
the 10.
tent.
So I'm on track.
Okay.
And then I think the last soldier, there's a Pharisee by him and a pure leaf.
This is the one I can get around.
Yeah.
Mm. Also, it seems like more dynamic camera going on when you're in the
There
environment,
is
which I like.
and a what?
Pure leaf.
Calm Hess.
South. Before you head north past the house, look at the faint area on the map to the southeast. And there's a pure seed.
Okay, so Nikolai is going to talk
Area.
as far as that. That's cool.
Oh, probably behind that house, maybe? No.
Oh, wait, because you have a map, right? You can just follow it. It doesn't matter the fact that she's blocked by the camera. So actually, that's actually a good thing on that
Well,
mini-map.
this goes upwards.
Oh, I see, because you're right. It's kind of curved. You see, like the dirt
so
road on
where's
the side.
Faint area to the southeast. Oh, here.
Yeah. No?
No? Hold on.
Yeah, sure, take your
Read
time.
it again?
Before you head north past the houses, look for a faint area on your map to the southeast.
Yeah.
Back here, there's a pure leaf and a chest. It's a chest. We didn't get a
Well,
pure
it said a pure leaf and a chest.
in a chest.
Oh, in a chest.
Yeah. So there's
Well,
gotta be a
here's the faint area to the southeast.
It might not be that.
I don't see any other faint area to the southeast.
Let me see. Uh oh.
I'm maybe going back here. Actually, wait, there was that chest you got down there,
It's
isn't
not
it?
back in this area.
Okay, well, I'm going back here.
Get
Anyway.
a heal, yeah.
There's no point not to.
And then I don't know. It's just a pure leaf. If you can't find it, I guess it's fine. But
Is it fun, Joe? I mean...
Is it the next area?
I think it's.
Because I remember there being something in the graveyard.
Oh, maybe it's the next area. I don't know. It's
I was-
not really being. Before you head north past the house.
And now you're surrounded.
Uh-oh.
You want to talk about surrounding?
It's back attack, more or less. Just because, like I said, it's in a three-dimensional battle space. This is like their version of a back attack.
Gotcha.
Whereas the first game, it was literally just a back attack. Oh,
Nice kick.
it was a sound you made.
Oh, you had a new sound you
It,
heard?
it added like an extra syllable on there, I thought.
Is it supposed to do that?
I don't think so. It sounded like a stutter to me.
Also, question: is it like the first Shadow Hearts where?
Creatures.
Okay, fine. At the end of the battle, it isn't, but where there's parts of like their grunts that are in Japanese. They keep the Japanese voice acting for that.
No.
Everything is in English in this one.
Okay. 'Cause yeah, that's what happened in the first one. There's the Japanese quotations that they kept in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. As far as I know, everything's in English in this one.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why this pure leaf was.
You know the locust. Oh, actually,
To the south.
It's somewhere in this.
Here it is.
Where? What? Oh wait, you had to go. You do. It is over there. Find
Oh, it's faint. It's a faint part of the map. That's what I was looking wrong at.
Actually, it's funny. I've been dealing with that
That's
with.
the last item, I think.
Yeah.
I've been dealing with the Tomba in the sense like, hey, I want to make sure I'm following everything. But some of the guides are kind of hard to follow with the corners. I gotta put this in. Where am I going? Let me just use some kind of elements to get a sense because we're doing 100% on Vector too. We're just making sure that we're not missing anything. So it's kind of weird sometimes how that goes. As you're doing hail beat.
I love it. They fucking jump out
They have
there.
ice, yeah.
They go.
Yeah, ice ducks.
Fucking penguin. Yeah, hear it?
Yeah.
He goes, ha ha ha. And I don't think that second one is supposed to be in there. Or that third one that he does.
Something with the disc, perhaps?
No, I don't know. It's just, maybe I just wasn't attentive.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
It threw me off when I heard it. I was like, what the fuck?
I'll tell you I'll tell you what I'll do.
Found it.
Yay!
Now we got all the items.
Okay, good.
See, as I was saying, you're saying, oh, we don't need it. It's like, is it? Do we need? We do need it.
We don't need it, but
Yeah, well, no, we want it.
I
For
want
completion.
I was saying, yeah, Chasm 22, you're on map duty. It's like you want to get everything. You're saying, here's where everything is. I want to get all this stuff. We got to do 100%. We're going the whole way. So in that case, like, yeah, it makes total sense
I'm not
to do it.
healing them because there's no sense in it for
Okay.
what's happening.
Yeah.
Especially him. He ain't fucking getting any part of my fucking tents.
Yeah, like, well, fine. For, well,
And
fine.
you hate him somewhat.
Not only that, but say bye to him. This is the last time we're gonna see him in the party.
Well, also, here's the other thing. Fine, if you're concerned about something untoward in the tent, isn't he a man of the cloth, so he wouldn't be doing that?
Not him.
Oh, he's not a man of the cloth.
Karen wouldn't fucking touch him anyway.
Yeah, probably not.
There actually is a thing with that later.
Okay.
Just
And I don't know that. I'm just guessing that way.
put a
because
pin in that.
I will put a pin in that.
Put a pin in that.
Well, fine. She did say like that demon we saw earlier was like those eyes. Got my
Maybe
eye
that
on.
demon called in his boys.
Boys. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for the warning, Sergeant. Appreciate your help.
Sergeant.
Sergeant. Okay.
It's such a weird spelling.
Oh, question. When are we getting to typos? Because every game you've been on is a typo somewhere.
You know what? I just kind of happen upon them.
Also, it's
we'll
worth.
see.
You'd also be proud of me because every game we played since Tetris and Dr. Mario last month has a typo in it somewhere that I found in the text, in the dialogue.
Oh,
Everyone!
I think the mic is the cable is exclusive.
Okay. But fine, you want to go into what you're saying as far it is pushing fully, but yeah.
It is?
I've ruined you for life on that.
No, but I love it. There's going to be a typo compilation at some point as well, but fine, we may as well do the mic poll.
Just every game I've
Dangerous
been
to
on.
leave now.
Yeah, well, also...
Why?
Wait!
So it's not so much typos in this game, but there
Yeah.
are moments where the subtitles do not match up. Actually, this is a good example.
He has come. Oh, fine, fine, we'll go then, we'll go mic poll after that.
The typos don't match up with what the subtitle, or the dialogue doesn't match up with the subtitles.
I've seen that before.
Well, Shenmue does that too, as
There's
well.
a few
with those
spots
too.
in this game, so I'll point it out when I have, or you'll hear it.
Okay, awesome.
Show your true self, demon of Dom Remy.
So, hello, Demon of Dom Remy.
Guess who?
Yeah, who is it? Yeah, I know now who it is, but yeah.
You didn't when we first did it.
You bet your ass I didn't, so I'm not going to rob either you of the pleasure of telling
It's
you.
Yuri!
Yeah!
He's back!
Yuri Hyuga!
He's back to fuck some shit up.
We'll talk about him in just a
All
second.
those dead soldiers outside. Are you the one who killed them? That's right. You see, I don't want any witnesses to what is about to happen.
That's sketchy as fuck right there, when you hear that.
That's why I hate him.
Give me the girl.
Okay.
What's going on?
Come and take her. If you can.
If he can, did you not see the last game?
There's tie-ins.
Well, I'm gonna assume, because you said this is the rest of the story, yes?
Yeah. There are some tie-ins.
Nice dodge, nice
Love
kick.
it. Fucking knee to the face!
Look at that. God, we love Yuri. Fine, as I said, I didn't know Yuri when we played the first game. He was our rude hero, but...
Fucking badass.
Gene.
John.
Wait, that's not John.
Nikolai?
No. He was talking about a different girl. He wasn't talking about
Lenny.
Karen.
Oh, he does have quite a Rolodex.
You might want to retract that in 2 seconds.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, not for that reason.
You're late again.
Relax. I had a stubborn sergeant to deal with.
Who's that guy?
You'll see.
Okay.
Stop right there. One dumb move and the girl here dies.
Go ahead. Then you'll die next.
Oh.
One of the
I wouldn't
mismatches is
expect
coming.
any less.
Okay.
That's exactly what makes my long search for you worthwhile.
Oh. So Nikolai's looking for you?
You've been looking for me.
He explains it.
Okay.
I was ordered by the Lord to destroy a certain traitor.
So he's on a mission from God. Is that the thought?
A man who brought God down from heaven.
Like his
tried
master,
to
not
lay
the actual
waste
God.
to the world.
Oh, I remember that from the last game.
But before I could, a man with the power of a demon defeated that traitor and the God he had brought down from heaven.
You want to explain this then?
Yes,
I will after.
It was you
Okay.
who did it.
I'll do a summarization.
Okay, go ahead. No question.
I'm glad to finally meet you, the man who stole my prey from me. But before you grow into a problem for me like that traitor
Albert Simon.
I'll root you out like the weed you are.
Who
Okay.
are you guys?
We are Sapientes Gladio. We alone possess the light of new hope to guide us through the 20th century.
Never heard of you.
Yeah, me neither. I'm with Yuri on this one.
That's fine. Once we destroy you, Godslayer, the world will learn our name.
Do they know who they're talking to, though?
Your life will be our ticket to renown.
What's he gonna do with that EpiPen?
And your soul will be brought back into God's grace by the power of the holy mistletoe.
He's not gonna kiss you. Also, she has a gun.
Hey there. She changing
fucking
sides
monster.
on us?
She's nothing to us. She's merely a tour guide.
Oh, merely a tour guide.
She'll
Yeah, I
die
gotcha.
here along with the others.
So there's your one case of it start.
It
Not
doesn't matter.
necessarily a typo, just a
Thanks for
mismatch.
But still, it goes, so fair enough.
Yeah.
You might have made a fine ally. It's really quite sad.
I do love the music here. You're absolutely right. As far as the atmosphere it's creating,
I'm glad you like it because you're gonna hear it a lot.
and that would mean then this is one of the Tomoko Kobayashi did this music because he did all the stuff in the story cinematics. Also, his armband's cutting through his coat.
Yep. There's a lot.
And his face, but I like that too.
There's a lot of clipping.
I get the sense though that he would feasibly be able to survive that. Yeah. So yeah, fire. Like, okay.
Yeah, straight up. Fucking
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, it's like it's metal, so it's like, yeah, that ain't working. Yeah, but Yuri's like, yeah,
I
get
love
out
how
of the
much he
way.
fucks him up in this scene.
Well, that's Yuri's deal, I think, to a certain extent. Yuri's gonna do that.
Yeah, unfortunately, he still got one off on him.
Oh, Jesus. So he's gonna get
What the hell?
What the hell is this?
Oh, this is a fun interaction.
Okay.
You're gonna meet a new character.
Okay. Well, we have the girl.
That's
Well,
Jean.
what's her name?
That's Jean.
Supper's ready.
I didn't take her voice
Mommy
actress
made
down.
it.
It's okay.
I'll take it down next time. Actually, maybe I did. I don't know.
If not, we can look it up
Here,
right
it's
now.
still warm.
That's true. I can be on that duty.
Yeah.
Well, fine. I do know who
She's
voiced-
really only relevant in this part anyway.
I probably should then do that right now.
You
We got a
really
nice
like she
wolf.
doesn't.
And Yuri, of course, I'll talk Yuri's voice actor a little later. Because it's not Eric Stewart who voiced him in the last one.
Since Papa died.
Actually, does Blanca have a voice actor?
Yes.
Okay. I would imagine, because
Up until
he's
now,
still...
he's never taken food from anyone but me.
Okay.
I wonder if they'll come back.
Actually, yeah, she sounds familiar. I'll
will.
find her. You said Jean, you said?
Jean, yeah. It's not like...
Because they left soldiers alive in the
It
town.
almost sounds like Monica Rial, but I know it's not.
I don't know. Let's see. Did they not credit her?
I wonder what they want with the village anyway.
Huh.
Anyway, if they come back, this guy will let us know right away.
Yep.
Oh, so here you are.
Yeah, I have his voice actor.
Amos Nandy.
Yeah, only one other. Fine, I didn't even have to indicate that is actually who it is. There's only one other credit he has. He is the voice of Judge Wapner on the My Pal Jody episode of, remember that animated series Code Monkeys on G4?
I remember the show, yeah.
That's the only other credit he has.
Yeah, he hasn't done much.
Oh, that stinks. Are you drinking again? Don't be so hard on me. This is my one true pleasure.
Okay, so actually...
She's not credited?
Yeah, shockingly not.
Oh,
The Japanese version she is, it's Kozue Shimizu.
Okay.
Good
but-
night, Yuri.
I gotta find...
Good night, Grandpa.
I'm sure it's listed somewhere, maybe
I'm
not
gonna
on any
dig
of the
that
sites
shit out.
anymore.
You better
Yeah.
believe I'm gonna dig that out.
Yeah. I love the interaction.
Or if somebody knows, if somebody's played Shadowheart's Covenant, or maybe you voiced this character and you're somehow in our chat, our best chat on Twitch, you might be able to tell us.
I love their interactions. They're so funny together.
Yeah.
Let me see that.
Just a little sip. Hey.
He's like, yeah, I'll take a whole sip of the damn thing.
I'm gonna drink half the flask. It's fine.
Well, this also goes to the comedic element, because fine, the first game had great comedic stuff going on to it as well.
Well, the nice thing, you said that they were mocapped in this, so
Yes, they were.
what I love about it is I think it allowed for a lot more physical comedy too, that you didn't necessarily get with the first one because of the way that it was animated.
Well, fine, also a lot of that stuff was in-game, and it was not... Because, fine, the cutscenes in this game are running on the in-engine, whereas the last one, they're running on... They're pre-rendered, compared to how this game does it.
Lazy old
Right.
bum.
I don't know.
So, I definitely think that was a great improvement. Oh, flashback.
Okay, and I guess, Captain Switch, feel free to jump in on anything you're saying about this. It's fine, he's at a grave.
They're gonna
I
keep
think I know,
Yeah, who could that be?
I think I know who that is. We are going to spoil who that is, so remember, if you haven't played Showers 1, sorry, but we do handle our games when it comes to sequels that way. It's like, we played the first one, we had to play the first one, we will talk about that for sure when it comes to spoilers on this, but
Safer place
soon
to stay.
enough.
That's right.
He talks about it early on, right?
There is no
What?
safe
He talks
place.
about it early on, like his relation and all that.
I think so.
I
yeah.
think
thought
so.
he does.
He does, because I remember seeing the intro of this when we did this last time.
Also, fuck.
That's why
When
I'm
it does a
staying
close up
right
on him,
here.
pay attention to his outfit.
I'll protect this village.
Not Yuri,
until I die.
the other guy.
Did they name him yet?
Not yet.
Because now we said who he was,
Huh?
yeah, because we did say who voices him.
Gonna move his beard. Yeah.
You're just
That
looking
hint.
for
Pay
a
attention
place
to
to
that.
die.
Okay.
Well, you're
Also,
wrong.
his hat.
I don't plan on throwing my life away, old timer.
It's gonna come
That's
into
what you're thinking.
play when I.
Oh yeah, and also, yeah, right there didn't match it. I don't plan on going away old-timer.
Yep.
By the way, should I talk about who voices Yuri in this one?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, it's not Eric Stewart who was in the last one. This time it is Joey Capoletti, or Joey Caps as he's known. He did ADR work on the modern episodes of Law & Order, actually, nowadays, as well as on The Equalizer 2, Suicide Squad, Batman Arkham Knight, and the movie Gotti, which had a 0 of Rotten Tomatoes, so I said, I gotta go see that shit, and it's really that bad. It was actually not the worst movie I saw that day. Ocean's 8 was worse. He was also the voice of Seraphite in The Last of Us Part 2, SSG Patterson in the 2010 Medal of Honor game, so Spencer Tony Hawk's Proving Ground, which was the 9th game of the franchise, and the last one that Microsoft did. So as Leonard Ford in Radio Stories for 3DS, and he did uncredited voices I couldn't figure out in Xenosaga Episode 1. Keep in mind, almost everybody in this game is in Xenosaga in one way or another.
The time frame matches
That
though,
well.
because the game came around the same time.
Yeah.
Also, here's your horror element.
Oh yeah. Again, love how this is lit with the blue as far as reflecting off of Yuri.
Oh, the mood in this fucking game. The way
The
they
mood
set
in the first one, too.
Yeah, they do a really good even though there's a lot more like comic relief
Oh,
and
boy.
humor in this, they really fucking set mood well in this.
And talk about tone balance. I said this the first one, I'll say it again, I've said this often. How do you balance tones on something as dark as fine? I guess you... Okay, I remember seeing what I saw we're going to see with Gene here, but... We're going to be really funny as far as what it was before, but then...
He does
He's
that a
clearly in
couple times.
anguish.
He does that a couple times in this game.
What do
Like
you-
that exact noise.
What do you think of it?
It's just it's goofy to me.
But it's also something that you buy it out of this character, I guess, right? Given what we saw last time.
There,
Oh, fine,
there it does it again.
He did a half version of it there, walking up.
It's just it almost sounds too prolonged to me.
Maybe, yeah.
And also, there's another one where later in the game you'll see the way that a certain something is animated looks so out of place.
Okay.
I think that you know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
It's towards one of the end of the game cutscenes when he sees that one part.
I can't remember.
See, it's funny, they have to dance
You'll
around
know when we get
spoilers in front of me for this and for the audience. Because, like, fine, I'm like the audience in this one, except for the first 2.5 hours, I've not seen anything else than this.
Let's talk about it later. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about.
Well, fine, okay. Fine, that's not completely true. I'll say this. I do have a little more experience with this one in the sense of knowing this because I'll mention this right now.
This was also a more widely accepted game in the series because the first one didn't get as much reception because of the release of Final Fantasy X.
But, yeah, I mean, this one sold better, and fine, it sold 250,000 units, which sounds disastrous.
By today's standards, yeah.
But honestly,
there's his name.
Geppetto, that is the name of the guy, as far as him.
And he said he's a puppeteer, so that also plays into some other stuff about his character that we'll talk about in a minute.
It also plays to the Disney game we're doing in November.
Yeah, I thought it was an interesting choice that they named him after Pinocchio's father.
Yeah, we play on the show, we swear to God.
I told you I feel all right now.
Oh, but he's like, yeah, he's kind of reserved into himself because of what happened in the last game.
Better figure out what kind of
I love the way he does his voice. Like, okay, so real talk.
Yeah, go.
Geppetto is one of my least used characters in this game.
Uh-huh.
He is one of the better magic users. But he's one of my least used characters just because of how he kind of... There's better characters in my opinion. However, his voice actor, fucking top notch.
Amos Nandy, yeah, that's him. He's great in this. I mean, Captain Richard, do you use him much? Who's your case as far as
I kind of use everyone a little bit.
You kind of bounce
to a
off the
degree.
characters?
Yeah, I bounce around.
I pick my favorites. Because they all level kind of on the same... They kind of do an XP share kind of deal.
So it's not like, hey, you know, you have like going to level 1 again when you get somebody new, or like you ignore them and keep them out
They
of
rubber
party.
band.
Thank God.
Yeah, no, they actually enter around the same level as your other characters. It's not a Sailor Moon case.
Sailor Moon of the story, he knows that's a trigger word. Fine, it's not a trigger word. I had a great time playing it, just fine. Sailor Venus getting killed.
I
really
can't
quickly.
wait to fucking play that. I have the ROM. I mean, what?
I also have fine. I have the reproduction copy on Super Nintendo over there. Fine, Super Famicom.
Going into the Arden Forest.
Yeah, I better be ready. Also, we want to talk about the doggy.
Blanca.
Yeah, Blanca. Not that one from Street Fighter.
Different Blanca.
Yeah, he and other characters are voiced by Richard Cancino, who is the voice of Dalkin in Fallout 4, as well as Hamar Kenshin on Rurouni Kenshin. Actually, Kazu22, you told me that. I was taking notes on that.
So what do crests do? Explain it.
Yeah, go ahead.
He's going to explain it right now.
Anybody that has
They
magic
have
can
magical
use
power.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
As we know from the first game, Yuri can't use magic in a traditional way.
Yeah,
He's got a whole other power that kind of supersedes it.
Yeah, transform it. Fine, we saw it earlier. That was him with the eyes. That was who...
Fusion.
Karen. Yeah, Karen. She was... Also, what was the name of the fusion that he fused into at the beginning of the game? It was something from the first. Oh, you
remember that?
Yeah, I remember that you said that. I just remember
Okay,
what it
I
was.
did tell you. All right.
You did tell me that.
That's Amon from the first game.
I said it was Seraphic Radiance like a fucking idiot.
They
That's also because I didn't play this game.
redesigned some of the fusions from the first game a little bit.
Yes.
But they did retain names.
Okay.
They also added some fusions into this game that were not in the first game.
Gotcha.
Yeah, even Yuri's like, thanks, but no thanks.
Yeah, I can do my fusions, as you said.
Except that mistletoe kind of fucked us up.
Yeah, so it's like, is it literally the kiss of death to a certain extent for this?
It pulled the Metroid.
Okay. Yeah.
We lost all of our abilities and we have to go back to 1.
And we haven't played a Metroid game yet. Votes on which one we should do first. Super.
The best one.
That or Zero Mission.
I was gonna say do Dread because that shit is terrifying.
Dread is good.
Dread, that's a cool
Dread
one.
is fucking scary.
Okay. And Prime. Fine, Prime's the case of feasibly. I don't know you want to call dibs on Prime. We were using the Switch one for that one. But,
as I say, the Switch remaster is fantastic.
Yeah. No question.
So, yeah, he's pretty much... Yuri does not have the memory to memorize magic.
But he also doesn't care as far as the memory to memorize magic, I guess. He was like, yeah, fine, I'll do whatever I want.
What's funny is his fucking fusions can do the exact same spells.
That's true, yeah.
So.
Well, so fine. In this case, he is a little more grown up, because fine, we saw...
Yeah, it's been 2 years.
Dude, fine. Well, the game was going to tell us what happened in the last one, right? They're going to go back in that and relegate that.
They reference it. They don't outright. No, I'm sorry. Yes, they do actually do cutscenes that do flashbacks. I forgot about that.
Okay, we'll get to that because it's worth pointing out.
Wait till you see that. You want to talk about fucking comic relief.
We'll get there. But one thing also just to go is because fine, there are two endings in the last game. The last game, the bad ending was the canonical one.
Same.
Actually, it's something that fans kind of were not sure of. They kind of were thinking like, no, they were not sure if they liked that. But fine. I like the way they kept it for that one. We'll get there, trust me.
The bad ending is canonical for the entire Shadowheart series.
Including Kodelka?
Uh-huh.
Actually, Kodelka has multi-endings as well?
3.
Okay.
Yeah, Kodelka actually has 3. Because 1, you can cut the game short.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it like, question. Does it beat the record of Harvest Moon 3 on the Game Boy Color? Mm-hmm. Which, by the way, in that game, if you're familiar, you are told like you have to watch your father's ranch. You say no. He says, no, you have to do it. If you keep saying no, you actually get the credits. I'm not joking. So you can beat the game in a speed run with like 30 seconds.
That's a speed run.
Yes, it is.
I love how they put a little emoji above his head.
Yeah, I like that. The first game kind of did that too, but
they actually use emoticons a lot in the text boxes and stuff. You'll see it later. But it's kind of funny because like they were kind of I guess popular during this time period. Yeah. So I think it's cute that they kind of like interjected it into the game.
But I can promise, even without having played this game, we're not going to see the poop emoji in the dialogue.
No poop emoji.
That's too recent.
I would say no, like that would be Chaos Wars feasibly, but no, it's not in Chaos Wars either.
Gee, I don't know. Maybe it's because of that curse, but there's been something strange about you.
Yeah, and fine. Yeah,
I'll rue.
Actually, to go back on Blanca, there's a couple other voice credits
Academy Award-winning dialogue.
It is Academy Award-winning dialogue. I'm gonna agree with that.
We haven't even gotten to that point yet because like all you hear is like wolf sounds and stuff.
Yeah.
Blanca does have a voice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And remember, Kazuma, you told me the other day he was voiced by Homura Kenshin and Rurouni Kenshin. It's like, yes.
Okay. So here's your crest magic and your crest change.
Talk.
I don't have a crest magic using.
Fuck.
Crest change. Shut up. Okay, so he gave us these 3 crests: Folklore, Andros, Furfur. Now, we are going to get into something a little bit later. It's an item, a key item that we will get.
Okay.
That will appear on our menu.
Hell yeah.
That will tie directly into the crests. It will help to make them more powerful. It is also a side quest of sorts that is ongoing for the rest of the game after that. But this is our magic system. Okay,
gotcha.
So we can do recommended, which I don't fucking do. I like to pick and choose my stuff. But if we go into equip crests, you see that DCP underneath the character portrait?
Right.
That is your, I forget what it stands for. Something crest power.
Fine. Casually, too, if you're going to look in the manual, it's going to be on your duty because there's spoilers in the manual.
Yeah, something crest power. I don't fucking remember. Anyway, so you see that he has 0 out of 10, right? So you see how every one of these crests has a level.
Okay.
Each level, you see how it fills up a certain amount of DCP. Okay. So that means he can...
Dominance capacity points.
Thank you. I was wrong.
What do you think it was?
I said something crest points.
Here for this?
God damn. When did you buy it?
EB Games.
Shit.
We take games seriously. And I boycott them for life.
Boycott them for life?
Well, you don't have to boycott them anymore because they don't exist.
No, the 360.
January 25th, 05.
Wow, look at you.
20 years ago. Holy shit.
Wow. It's fine. It's just because he's like, I want to bring my copy of the game just to make sure that, hey, it works. And fine, in case the other one doesn't work.
Wait, you said January 25th or January 5th?
25th.
So we're a little
week
past,
ago.
As I say, we're a little past almost a year, 20 years ago.
Yeah, it was last
or a month.
Last Saturday was the case of that.
So it's dominance capacity.
Okay, so you have a set number. It actually increases as you get more levels and stuff like that. So you have different abilities. You can actually go into info and see what the ability actually is, what kind of attack it is, indicated by that arrow at the end. Also, you can see by the color what element it is.
Color of what, the arrow? Or
yes. So the color of the arrow being blue means that it's water affinity.
Okay.
Okay, you have this, Mirage, which does not have an elemental affinity. This is a status move, evasion rate. And then Gale Spin, it's yellow, so it's wind affinity.
Okay.
Okay. Also, it says wind class, and this says water class. So if you don't know what colors go to which, you can just read it.
Awesome. No, it's good. It gives you that information, I guess, too.
So, Geppetto actually does not have an elemental affinity of his own.
Okay.
Yes.
Nor does. Well, no, as a general character.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, I know what you're talking about, but as a general character. So I am just gonna put those on him. Blanca, I'm gonna give Gale Spin because Blanca.
I think that's exactly how I set them.
Yeah,
up in the
Blanca's
beginning.
wind affinity, so it just kind of makes sense. Also, the other thing I want to go into really quick is personal. We can check status, affinity with other characters. I know it kind of is based on like combo and shit.
Yeah, it's with the combo stuff.
I literally don't ever fucking focus on this in the game, and it's fine. Like, I know some
I
people
think you deal like
care.
more damage and stuff with the person.
I've never had a problem.
Do you do the combo stuff, Kevin, for this?
Yeah.
What do you? Yeah, feel free to go into that.
I do combos. I just don't worry about the.
Or what
other
this is, or
points.
how you go into
I think you just get like more points when you do combos
Yeah.
with them, and then it'll increase the damage if you do it with.
There's this 3-hit combo.
I was gonna say he's kind of getting with like the Wolverine thing with claws.
So remember in the first game, Yuri always had like brass knuckles or claws
Yeah,
of sorts.
they grew out.
Carries out here.
Awesome.
They're just bigger sometimes.
Gotcha.
So as in the last game, Yuri is still Dark Affinity. He didn't change.
He's never changing, I don't think, and we're
Nope.
all for it.
And then profile, it gives you the same kind of descriptor that it did in the last game. Now, last
Wait,
game,
his middle name?
Last game, you never knew it. His middle name is Volt.
Volt? Okay.
Volt. Called Godslayer by the Secret Society, this anti-hero has the power of soul fusion, defeated in Dom Remy and cursed by the mistletoe, he's sworn revenge.
He wasn't defeated though, he's alive. He just was cursed.
They mean defeated in the sense that he actually got cursed.
Fair enough.
So. Geppetto, a retired puppeteer who gained fame in the great theaters of Paris. He now travels the road with Yuri and his beloved puppet Cornelia. As you see
right,
here.
yeah.
And again, you see he has no elemental affinity.
Okay.
Cornelia is actually his weapon. He attacks with a puppet.
Okay, there you go.
His weapon, well, okay, his weapon itself is actually puppeteer string.
Okay.
But Cornelia does the attacks.
I guess he's like razor wire puppet string. Imagine that. Oh, it is. I'm not joking.
Pretty much.
Okay, shit. Wow.
I think there actually is one of his weapons that's called razor wire.
Oh, my
awesome.
God. I actually know that kanji.
There you go. Feel free to talk.
What, in the bottom right?
It means it's mu. It means nothing. I don't know dark.
Okay.
Yeah, he's learned Japanese
Wind?
before.
Yep, that's when. That's kaze.
Yay!
Awesome.
See, you get to test yourself. I didn't know that was actual kanji.
Yeah.
Awesome. Now we do.
Okay, so Blanca, raised by Jean, this white wolf of Don Remy, protects the village along with Yuri. His intelligence and cool-headed thinking make him a highly reliable ally. And yes, despite his name being Blanca, he is a male.
It's also Blanca in Street Fighter's male.
Yes. Blanca also spells his name with a K in Street Fighter.
Maybe the thought like Bianca, perhaps, almost looks like that. Actually, just to go into that quickly,
He's just a good boy.
He's a good boy.
He's a good pupper.
Fine, I'm going to quickly go back into Richard Cancino's other credits because I had a couple I didn't go into. As I said, Homura Kenshin and Rorina Kenshin, thank you again, Kazuma, too, for letting me know that. There's also Kawan in Bushido Blade 2 for the PlayStation. Durgon Simikado in The Bouncer. You play that? That was on the PS2.
No.
It's the first game Square made on the PS2 to beat him up. He was also in Xenosaga, like everybody is, Vidalheim in that game, as well as Simi Yi and Wei Yan in Kessen 2.
I love how he attacks.
As well as Pang Tong in Dynasty Warriors 4 Extreme Legends. He's in Suikoden. He's in Helmet in Suikoden, which we're going to play eventually. You're going to be running that. And also Maj Adin in Assassin's Creed, the first one.
It's been a long time since I
So
played
you
the first
equipped all
one.
the crests, right?
Mm-hmm.
I did. I equipped all the crests. I want to do the ring customization now that we have actual characters that I care about.
Yeah.
And no Nikolai.
I don't want to give it to Yuri right away because he already has a 3-hit combo, and that's enough to knock shit out.
Okay.
I think I'm actually going to
Yeah,
put it on Blanca.
That's probably a good idea.
Because Geppetto, like I said, I kind of throw him away after a little bit.
It says you have no attack boost. So.
I think it's in her inventory.
Oh, because she didn't fully.
Yeah. So you'll notice Karen is not in our party.
Oh, shit.
She's with us, but she's not in our party,
So you lose items when she's holding them?
so to speak.
Did the first game do that?
First game never had a scenario like that.
Oh, yes, it did. Because remember, Alice at the second half. I don't know if that changed your items.
No.
I didn't. Okay.
No, you still had carryover.
Okay.
That was a different situation too.
Okay. Yeah, no question.
In terms of equipment, you remember how in the first game you had like your info screens and stuff? Still got it.
I do love the pictures that go with
And
this.
all the items, too.
Huh?
And all the items.
And all the items. Knuckle-mounted weapon. Rusty spikes make the wounds and inflicts only more painful.
Yeah, just check anything
love
bladed.
descriptions.
You get the bladed stuff, you just add rust to it, and it adds an extra shot of tetanus.
Yeah, it's like you could go through this entire game and not look at this. It's so cool.
I know, and it's such nice additional information for like this flavor text.
Right. Yeah.
Like especially since some of the descriptions are actually fucking dark for the later items. Cotton thread used for marionettes, roughly spun, easily broken, used by apprentice puppeteers.
He's not an apprentice though. A typo?
I thought I did. It's not. I thought I looked at apprentice and I was like, why does that not look right? It's right.
Okay, gotcha. Fine.
You're really trying to find a typo.
I'm not trying. They just fucking pop out of me. No, it's the font. The font fucks me up. And then I'm not gonna lie.
What?
Blanca. So
Toothbrush.
Used to clean and polish fangs and test to ultimate hardness.
So basically just off-screen does that and then makes it sharper as his teeth?
So later on, he gets like whetstone items.
Okay.
I didn't know for years what that was.
I don't know what it is
A
now.
whetstone is what you use to sharpen a knife.
Okay.
Or in his case, claws and teeth.
So basically sharpen his teeth to kill things more effectively.
But I didn't know what a fucking whetstone was, and I felt so dumb.
Why? I don't know. I didn't know what it was until right now.
Because I don't know.
Silly man.
I feel like it's something that is like an obvious thing to say.
I don't know. Chasm 22, did you know what that was before now?
I knew from like another game probably.
What game do you know?
I don't know where I figured it out, but one of the RPGs probably explained it.
Yeah, because you're in a... Fine, both of them are the RPG mavens. So, by the way, isn't it nice to get back to an RPG if it seems like you've been for fucking ever since we've done one?
So there's also, like
the hotkeys for that.
I don't know how to do any of this, because I don't do hotkeys.
Chasm 22, do you know how to do this?
No, I never.
None of that
So
shit.
what is it? Combo setup?
It's shortcuts. I don't I do everything manually.
Manually. Oh, speaking of manual of the game, I'm reaching over.
Oh.
What does it say?
For what?
For this thing.
Remember how we had the score in the last game?
Oh, yeah.
Right.
We have it in this game too, and it's set up the exact same way.
Yep. Your statue.
And I remember there's an item you can get based on if your percentage is high enough.
Yeah, it's never high enough for me.
Really? I've gotten it before.
Have you?
What was I looking up again?
Oh, combo setup, I guess.
Fine. And also, what that item you got before?
Where's my battle data?
Babe in Arms.
So
I also love the ratings there as far as how they're named.
Yep. And then they also do the ring data.
Okay.
Which Nikolai does actually have ring data because you used him.
So fine, that's going to be his ring data for the rest of the game?
Yep.
Well, they don't really explain it, like what that does.
Battles joined, it shows you based on character.
Ooh, that's cool.
So there's a lot of stats there.
Yeah. It's cool. And then here's your bestiary.
Ooh, yeah, we were going 100% on this again, no, we're not.
And they also do it for the characters the same way that they did in the last game.
Yeah, it's Gerald Hyman. Actually, I don't think my notes took down as far as who, that was the name of... Yeah, they didn't... Yeah, fine, that is who Richard Arcard voiced.
They just call him the general, right?
Yeah, well, why the fuck don't they do that if it's literally here in the elements? Fine.
And they have an affinity, too.
Just like in the last game, remember how all the NPCs had affinities? That's fire.
That's fire, yep.
Okay.
As you mentioned from Luxembourg.
Hikari, that's light.
Yeah, the right.
Fire and light look almost identical to me. Except, light has a line through the top.
Yeah,
okay.
it's a little different.
Yeah, the soul, the judgment ring. The
so this tells you that this is going to be a recurring character, it's an important character just by the fact that it gets its own entry.
Yeah, it can appear at any time.
We're going to skip that for a minute.
Okay, that's Lenny Curtis. Who's that?
Oh, is it?
Huge warrior and leader of the Secret Society's assassin group, the Steel Claws. He's highly praised by his superiors for his hard work and devotion to the cause. He comes off as super fucking dumb.
Okay. Actually, he is also voiced by Richard Cancino. I actually did not notice that. But I did take him down.
Funny enough, he's not as dumb as he looks.
I was going to say, with the stuff of that, I get the sense that he kind of has something going on. Also, that face.
Earth is cheat. I know that.
Is that actually Earth?
Yeah, that's cheat.
So they did their research.
I would say that
well,
face.
I mean, it's Japanese, so I would assume they know what they're talking about.
Listen,
I don't know. Maybe there's cases of have you played games where the Japanese? It's a Japanese developed game, but there's cases where the Japanese is not matching or they didn't get it right.
Yep. Mizu.
That's actually on your board at work.
So this is also your Japanese lesson for the week.
I just don't know Dark. I'm not familiar with that one.
By the end of this play, he will be.
That's a lot of brush strokes.
Yeah.
That's super fucking complicated. Okay, we'll read through them. We did the last one.
He's doing 100% on this and everything else.
Press. Same thing in the details page. Here. Saint's Relic kept in a point in the tower. Freshly sprout from the metal decorations. Has the power to exorcise demons, but only a few may use it.
It comes in a nice box.
And a brand new box.
Well, you did say
Tell him what he's won.
a new car. I was.
This. You remember how it was just called a talisman in the last game?
Yeah.
Apparently, the word for it is a periapt.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
I've never heard of the word.
Me neither.
So, Father's Gift, the shining fragment, used to be a shining blue stone, but after the holy mistletoe curse, it now glows with a sinister crimson.
Right.
Okay, remember how in the last game we accumulated malice?
Yeah.
And if it hit red, we were fucked?
Right, because do I want to... I guess you can mention this. The idea of Foxface.
Foxface and then later the 4 masks, yeah.
Right, because if you get it too low in that game, he didn't show up, but if you do, he can come by, and it's a boss battle that's...
It's winnable. It just...
Yeah, very hard. You have to
Very
fight
hard.
in order to fight it.
But it's permanently red in this game.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about malice accumulation. The holy mistletoe just kind of fucks you over. I almost didn't buy this game.
Really?
Yeah, right?
Why?
Because when I read the back of the fucking box, for some reason, I had in my mind, and I noticed when I reread it, it doesn't say anything about this. I had the idea that you were on a time limit.
Didn't you say...
For the entire game.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't you say there's something on that back of the box that also pissed you off aside from that?
I think that was just it. I just was under the impression you were on a time limit for this game.
Maybe that was it.
And I was like, I know, and that's why I was like, I reread it, and there was nothing like that. So I was like, I don't know where I got this idea in my head.
Picture the back of the box as he's talking this, but because this is before you play Majora's Mask. Because that has a time limit. And I know that's like one of your favorite games in that franchise.
No, because Majora's Mask I got like around when it came out in 2000.
Okay.
So.
But you'd also, because you compared it to this, why are they time limiting this game?
I don't know. I just thought it was weird to like have to beat an RPG under a time limit, like an RP, like a JRPG. Like I thought it was a little weird to me.
Don't play Breath of Fire 5 because that has a time limit essentially.
How is that?
It's just very
annoying.
strange.
But the game itself, or just the time limit?
You kind of have like a time limit, and if you don't beat it in time, you'll lose, and then you got to restart.
So this is our ready to go. I want to talk to the wolf.
Yeah, it's a kind of idiot to you. He's like, Roo!
Roo.
There you go. I was doing like Rush for Mega Man 8, where he goes, Roo! I do love that.
Which just means yes. Okay.
So we're ready to go.
We're going to the Arden Forest.
Okay, let's go,
well, we're in the Arden Forest. Look, more clipping.
Yeah. Actually, what do you think on the clipping in this? It doesn't
It's
seem
not
like...
that bad.
Doesn't bother me.
Fine, it's
I've
not...
seen worse, trust
I
me.
have
What's
seen
worse
as well.
What's worse?
I don't know. I don't have an example, but
I'm trying to think of the game looking at my...
There's definitely worse in some games. How did I get to 1,000 cash?
they just gave it to you just for starting the game.
How nice. Okay, this area confuses the fuck out of me, so...
Yeah, I got
So yeah, Kazutochi, you're on map duty.
There's a lot of paths.
Yeah, forest areas and underground areas confuse me in this
Well, there's a lot of those.
It's mostly in Europe.
So yeah, don't take this as a negative thing about Europe as far as a country, but still, like, it's like, yeah, fine, just don't go into forest or into a underground area. You might get mugged.
You shouldn't go into them anyway, for a lot of other reasons.
Yeah, I guess no. Bring a gun, because right, yeah, Karen has a gun. You get what we said that way.
Even though
has
she
a gun
fights,
and a sword.
but she fights with a sword. She never uses her gun.
She is trained in the art of fencing.
Fair enough. Which is a good case because we said, like, where's fencing? Fine. There's Great Swordsman, which is in a Taito game. That's a fencing game. Actually, I like that game a lot. All right, we're gonna see
Monsters.
Geppetto and Blanca in battle.
Yep, and Yuri.
And Yuri, right? Yeah, welcome back. It's been forever, it seems like, and now
okay,
we
we have
snails.
a death snail and a spear.
Okay.
So let's take out the spear.
Okay. Yeah. Why do you
die?
Why do you hate that thing?
Is it a bug? I thought it was plant.
It also has a potentially not safe for work name. Well, actually, no. Not well, if you look at it that way. It's a nice... Okay, fine. So, yeah, look at our doggy.
It's a good dog.
That's made me want to play Okami so badly as if it was an obvious business with the shirt I'm wearing.
I don't care how long people do this.
The picture of the Okami that you gave me for Christmas, by the way, thank you again for that.
Absolutely.
We'll have to conclude it in that.
Right.
We will. You're learning that way, which means that just anything you say is just it's going to be editing file.
Okay. So, Geppetto only has one hit area right now.
Okay.
But I want you to watch the way he attacks.
Hit us.
Well, you saw it already.
I did.
But it's adorable.
It's been a while, though, since you've seen it, so we get to see it. I didn't see it perfect. Yeah, the way that it's the perfect mixture of how him and Cornelia and Geppetto, how they're in perfect sync. And this we did in perfect unison, going back to I Can't Do It Alone from Chicago.
If that's all they've got, nope.
Sorry, I tend to cut voice lines off early.
I don't know if it did cut it off.
No, I did.
That's all they got.
I cut it off.
That's all I said.
He was saying more.
That's all you got?
That's all you need.
Asshole or something? I don't know.
Well, guess that had to happen sometime in a creepy forest like this.
Fine, he's been through his creepy forest in the last game. You're the one that's drawing the monsters. Like, I can't help it.
Which, if you remember, they said that about him in the first game.
That's true, they did. Although Geppetto's been with him a little longer, yes? Based on what we saw with Jean?
Since he showed up in Europe.
Okay. Yeah, no kidding.
Mm-hmm. So, I said I was going to do this before when the cutscenes were going.
Go ahead.
But quick summary.
Yeah.
When Nikolai was talking in the church, he was talking about how he was sent by his lord and master to go kill somebody who was summoning a god, and he mentioned Albert Simon.
Yes.
He was sent to kill Albert Simon.
And we beat him to the punch.
We beat him to the punch, and now he's all pissy about it.
Really?
Because now we're the strong ones, and we're now the ones with the fucking target on our back. So now the mission that he has is to fucking defeat us.
So I guess then if Yuri had not beaten Albert Simon, we wouldn't have ran into him? I don't know. What do you think?
Yes. Okay, so there's a lot of controversy about this game in the sense that people have bitched and complained about the fact that it retcons Albert Simon's entire arc in the first game.
Does it? Well, we'll see, I guess, right?
Yes and no, it does.
Okay.
But you'll see how.
Okay. And when we get to that point, I'm going to assume that both of you will have some words about that. I think, yes. What's your take on that?
I didn't think so originally, but then as I watched other playthroughs and played this through again, I was like, yeah, they kind of do.
But it's also... What did you say?
It's not terrible. I think they did a good job with it. But
it's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's...
I think people just want something to complain
Fine,
about.
I mentioned... Did I mention this last...
whining.
No, okay, well, no, fine. No, I was mentioning to one of my coworkers, he goes by the name of Ack. I was like, wait, no, fine. It seemed like I want to give a little more respect to that, but it's like, you have an online name. Because I said, it was Yoshi's Island. Fine, Yoshi's New Island on 3DS. That game totally retcons the first one. I fucking hate it. But in that case, fine, I hate the idea that does that. So I guess it depends on like what that idea is all about. So fine, I guess it depends on what we're going to see. Look, I'll also have that reaction, I guess, because like, fine, the twist of went with Albert Simon. I'll wait till we get to that. Why the fuck am I doing that? We played the last game. I could spoil the idea of what it was.
Yeah, it wasn't bacon.
Right, for once. And it means that, so I can't edit in the bacon strips commercial as far. Yeah, I can't edit that in now, and I won't. But yeah, because I went through the whole game. It's like Roger Bacon. I even said, hey, IMDb your song. I was like, don't you fucking dare get an IMDb.
Yeah, I straight up told you, I was like, stop looking at it. Ignore what you see.
I didn't even know the context.
Oh, God.
And then we got there.
As soon as you started talking about it, I was like, this is going to be a problem. Fuck. And that's why I told you, I was like, don't look too far into the voice acting for this one either.
Is it get the straight jacket ready? Actually, you know what? Castle 2 the other day, he gave me the perspective, like, where are we going to stop? They'll be able to, not have any spoiled. He's like, no, that's good. You can do that. But I've liked that idea of kind of going through this.
As you're left on the next screen, take the western branch. That's the
Western branch, that's one.
I can also imagine...
Mana leaf in the chest? Along the rock. I
can also imagine both of you as far as like a rally racing car. You know the co-driver thing? Kazuto being the co-driver as far as that teacher. I think that would be amazing.
Mana leaf.
Okay. And then we got northeast, head left. Follow path along the cliff, grab the battery.
Wait. Northeast, head left. Batteries up in the alcove.
Yeah, battery.
I'm also impressed, I'll say this, when it comes to tech on this game, loading seems pretty good on this. Sometimes the PS2 can be iffy.
Loading's really good.
Even the first one was pretty good.
You got the third non-boss enemy, so that's the last one.
Is that him?
Yep.
Right, because this is like the last one,
I don't like
essentially.
that
That's the insect I thought you were talking about.
Yeah,
I was like, these are plants.
Get rid of it.
These are fucking bee. What if, Blanca, let's do Gale Spin. We saw that in the first dungeon, but...
Oh, they're not close enough.
They're just... Oh, also you can rotate camera in battle, by the way.
Yay.
Couldn't do that in the first one. But it's good because you can kind of check your positioning.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see that it's not fucking close enough. So stupid.
Is that luck of the draw when that happens? No?
No, they position them that far apart on purpose because they know that a small ring attack can hit it.
Maybe our doggy has something to say about it.
Yeah, he killed him.
Fair enough.
Good boy.
Good boy. Also, flying enemy. I want to actually show this.
Well,
Yeah, knockdown. No, is it? Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it's
it is
knockdown.
knockdown. Okay, so the arrow pointing down, right, because it's low, and we
Yeah.
have an enemy that's kind of hovering. I want to show this. Never mind.
You killed it too easily. It's fine. You don't have to show it.
we'll show it soon
I
enough.
want to see it.
Well, you do want to see it. Okay, fine. I guess I'm going to assume if you can... Yeah.
Oh, I guess it's not low enough. Or high enough, rather.
Yeah, it might need to be higher.
Bright light.
That's a flashing light.
Well, actually, just to go that, I'm going to assume, basically, what you're saying, that that knockdown basically stops flying for periods of thought, you know?
No, so knockdown, it's essentially like a low attack, so if you have a flying enemy, it's going to miss.
Okay.
Or like an enemy that's like pitched up in the air, it'll miss.
Did Shower's 1 have that distinction?
No, because it didn't have the different attack types, it was just a standard
Alright,
attack.
I think it's the batteries the same.
Yeah, there it is.
And then, yeah.
Which we need the battery to progress.
Correct. And then...
Keep on.
Keep going. There's a chest on the next... chest with a pure leaf on the next screen.
I know, what do you think then
I
about...
took the road less traveled.
What do you think then about the fact that there's like... Actually, wait, did Shower's 1 do this where the environments had key items in them you had to find? Maybe there was some elements of that.
Yes. Purely.
But it doesn't seem like it's going to be that bad as far as navigating. I'll say that from what I'm seeing. Is that
Keep
right?
going until you see a wooden fixture.
I know which one we're talking about.
And then there's a soul benediction.
Yeah, no, it's a little different in this, in a case like this with a forest, because there's a couple different paths you can take, and they do eventually lead to the same spot.
Okay.
But in order to get all the chests and shit, I just like to follow the guide.
Sure. You get to enjoy more of the atmosphere in here, because that's one thing I noticed in particular. Of all the things that Shadow Art seemed to do well as far as the original, that's something that the Covenant absolutely has a nice kick.
Great.
Yeah, nice job.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Perfect.
That's why positioning is important in this game.
Yep.
Indeed. So in that case, it's also something that we kind of show that, like,
yeah, because like, you can use like the knockoff and knock them all together, and then use
use that.
Yeah.
There is actually a spell that
yeah.
will take them and group them all together for you.
Yep.
Right.
I forget. I think it's called Gathering. Here it goes. So now, if anything was in that line that went towards it, that would also take damage.
Awesome.
So the positioning also matters in that sense.
Perfect victory.
So I got extra soul for that. So you don't collect malice, but you do collect soul energy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is
We can't
used
use it yet.
for something else.
In a little bit soon.
It'll show. Yeah, it'll let me do
Coming
it. Also
soon.
for the next boss battle.
They're coming soon to a theater near you.
Coming soon to a Shadow Hearts game.
I was saying, and then you had the flawless victory.
Wooden structure.
Well, fitting, because Mortal Kombat publisher, as far as this.
Midway.
Yeah, right.
Wooden structure.
Oh,
Wrong wooden structure?
No.
This is the battery structure.
No, go back.
I'm trying to remember, did we go? I don't think we went this way before.
Soul benediction.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Okay, did we go down this way before?
Use your battery on the left.
Yep.
Okay, I guess we did.
Gee,
Don't waste it.
Battery will work on something that needs power.
I mean, to be fair, Yuri doesn't know batteries.
It's 1915, not the fucking 1700s.
I was gonna say, I think with Yuri also was a case of fine. He probably wouldn't know how batteries work as well.
He's not. He wasn't born on
Wait, it said
rock.
take it to the top right here.
There's an level?
I don't want to bust it.
It'll take you down, but that's not your final destination. If you'd rather just go to the next level, because that's where the boss
There it
is.
is.
Yeah.
You have to press it a couple times to get there.
Okay.
And then there's the...
Way up.
leather cap and a tent.
You're saying, in there. There's a leather cap. Oh, okay.
Go down.
Metal tent. Now go to the lowest level.
No, you have to go back to the middle and backtrack a lot. I don't know why they didn't have you.
That's why I fucking can't stand this place.
I don't know why they didn't just have you get that stuff before. Because on the bottom is where the box is. So
I know. You have to go to. Maybe you could go to
so
the
now you gotta
bridge.
go all the way back to the forest.
Oh wow, I've been using a lot of MP.
You gotta go all the way back to the forest.
Hold on.
Or you can hit the save point maybe and heal.
As I say, but also they have leather caps. You don't have a leather cap.
Yeah, you need the leather cap. You have to fit in with our gang. It's our gang colors.
Okay.
Oh, horsehide. There you go. I'll yell at that.
Gang signs?
In the 1900s. Early 1900s.
I mean, gangs in New York?
No, yeah, you're right. Good point.
Oh, you should have just... Why did they just tell you to do that before? So you don't have to backtrack.
Okay, I think you guys have to explain then.
So remember that small path you took by the wall?
The side one, yeah.
Well, now it says to go back to that.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is a question on the guides written, whose name I will probably excoriate in the edits, or
This was the recommended one on GameFAQs too.
Okay, or is it a case of hey, the question on the design of the game going back and forth?
So this paragraph should have been before that paragraph.
So fine, Chasm 22 and Crusader 64 are critiquing your hard work. Well, fine, you did both say off screen. You said a part of the point of this playthrough, as is always the case when it comes to the show, is telling your stories on this game, or anything really, as far as what you got. But then also, but then also saying, hey, we get the sense that something is not being represented, or cases where there's a backlash and stuff, people not liking. Or you write a new one. That's going to be the next one.
Write an HTML one.
No.
Yeah, fine. Chasm 22.
How hard could it be?
They know this game, so probably not very hard. They probably wouldn't be able to know
do a
that.
Google Doc or something. Google Doc. Yeah, they should have a Google Doc.
Well, actually, they did that with Tomba, as I mentioned. We've been playing through that, and the next part of that is next week, or the finale is next week. There's someone who basically put together like maps of everything. It's like, oh, it's awesome.
Oops.
Well, they're random battles. You can't avoid them. Actually, then question, because I always ask this when it comes to random battles in RPG.
They're random battles, so shouldn't you be able to, like, not have them randomly hit?
Well, it's random, so.
I know. So you never know.
You fucking lost me on that one, honestly.
I know.
But, okay, my question was this, which is that, what do you think of the frequency of random battles in this one? It doesn't seem like it's too bad, but what's your take?
It's definitely worse.
What's worse?
The third one.
Oh, really?
I feel like South America, the third one was pretty bad.
Jaws and NES. That technically is an RPG in the sense that you have, like, you're driving the boat and whenever you move, you hit something. You go into the water. It's not an RPG, but it's like that.
Speaking of 4 is pretty bad.
Speaking of 4?
You're sailing.
Okay.
Why is it always the water?
I was gonna say, we're gonna have to feasibly get to that because he is gonna just squeak it in for us.
Sail between islands, you start like 50 battles before you reach the next.
He said bye-bye.
I was gonna say, that's gonna feasibly, Chasm 22, that's gonna feasibly be your cross to bear because we are gonna be feasibly starting to squeak it in soon enough. He's starting the first one, he's gonna run that for us. But, fine, I guess we'll get to 4. Unless, I don't know, do you want me to, because I agreed with this with Nocturne. I said when it comes to Mega Man X, I'm gonna take the bullet, I'm gonna do Mega Man X6. I was like, yeah, I don't know, do you want me to take the bullet? Do you want me to take the bullet on Suikoden 4? Is that what you're telling me here?
No, I'll put 4. I could get through that.
Maybe by that
if
time.
we ever get to 4, that's gonna take a while to get through that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that path.
Yep.
Although to be fair, you said
and there should be
south or east.
Go right over south, over the log bridge, back to where you started.
I think the log bridge is on the right, isn't it?
This is wait. Fucking hate this place.
Oh, maybe it is that way. Yeah, yeah.
The only reason I'm noticing
it's not this way then.
Well, it is the log bridge.
Wait,
yeah, it's right there. That's it.
It's a crest.
Oh,
Barbados.
Barbados.
That's a good one.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, tell us about good old Barbados. The country and the crest.
I have no clue. Air Edge.
Ooh,
so,
nice for Blanca.
Yeah, it doesn't actually do anything.
No.
It's this. The edge moves are the same that they were in the last game, where it gives the person's physical attack that elemental affinity.
Yep.
So.
No, I get that. Yeah, oops, indeed.
Too far.
Yeah, well, as I said, it doesn't seem bad as far as the random battles. Fine, I'm bringing it up because fine. One of the first RPGs I ever played was Super Mario RPG, which I don't have to deal with that. So in that case, I kind of was questioning all the other ones. Oh, fine. First RPG I ever played was King's Bounty on Sega Genesis. I don't know if you ever played that. It's by EA. It's a game, I didn't even know the kind of game it was at the time when I played it. It actually goes for almost as much as this does, actually, nowadays. Although, when you get to Skies of Arcadia, one thing you're going to miss if they redo it, or if you get it on the GameCube, is on the Dreamcast, you hear that disc running every time a battle's coming up. And you also think, like, hey, you can avoid it like you can with Sailor Moon or the story if you go into the pause menu. It resets the counter. Not on the Dreamcast it doesn't as far as Skies of Arcadia.
So now it says to go back south. It says go south. Keep going south until you're over another log bridge and back to where you started.
Although actually, the log bridges do look like they're marked on the map, so I do like
I guess
that.
just keep going south until you see the log bridge. Okay, no booster pack.
Oh yeah, you're doing the Pokemon trading card. What's it called? The Pokemon trading card game. Pocket. Thank you. Everybody got me into that as far as this as well. Fine. Should I? No, I shouldn't check that now. Fine, I gotta figure.
Do whatever you want, man.
No, I'm going through. No, we're watching the damn show. Like
I got this. I got the gameplay covered. So.
That's true, but like it's also something like fine. I could also do like the Super Game Brothers show. Like
you can work in shifts. It's fine.
That's true. I was gonna say like I could just do like the how's that phone by the way, Elliot? It's like no, that's not the idea. It's like
3 people makes this real easy.
That's true, guys. Actually, wait a second. Tell me this, because you're saying they don't credit who Jean's voice actress is. I'm determined on this. Who was the person you said you thought it was?
Monica Rial, but I don't think it is, because I think I picked that up before, and it turns out to not be true.
Let me just look at something. Okay, fine. In that case, let's give Monica Jean Rial. Let's actually give her her due then. So fine, she may or may not be in this game.
There's a library.
Okay.
Yeah, back to work.
Goddamn, is she?
Go north and then north again. I guess. Yeah, north.
I would say, goddamn, she is in this game. She has more voice credits herself than Kerry Wygard, which is like, how the fuck is that possible?
She's been in a lot of anime.
605 things.
North.
Okay, so where do we start on her? Because fine, we may as well give her a due.
Wait, she's in this game?
I'm gonna assume for the sake of argument until we know more that she is. Fine.
Thoroughly. No, yeah, northwest.
Or maybe I'll see here. Maybe
So
there's
confusing.
something.
This is a maze, man. Head right and then right.
Head right and then right. I love it.
Then you'll find yourself near a pond. Dang, this is a lot of work.
I know.
I remember this area was annoying.
I don't know. It was
as bad as the mines.
I'm gonna say we're not through the worst of it yet, are we?
No, this is only the beginning.
Okay, fine. I was just trying to see, like, fine, I'm gonna assume in sake of argument she is in this game only because I don't know who else is in the game. I'm not seeing credits for her, but fine. She's Bulma on Dragon Ball Super, as one example. But also, she is Misa Hayase on Super Dimension Force Macross. Actually, wait, she's been in Dragon Ball going backwards, Bulma going back years. You said Fruits Basket. Do you remember she was on that? Oh yeah, she was in the Sakura Diaries as well. Was Mako Yotsuba. I saw that years ago. You said Fruits Basket was the name of that one.
Pretty sure she was credited for that one. No, wait. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's Mine Kurmai on a couple episodes of it.
Okay.
So that is true. We're right. What about game? Well, fine. Aside from Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, where she's Bulma, because fine, it's Black Dragon Ball Z.
Keep going right until you run into a pond.
Let's find about anything video game she's done.
Okay, pond.
And then I'm gonna hit the bridge soon.
Wait.
Wait, what? There's nothing here.
There's a hidden area.
Yeah, right here.
Oh, you found it. Okay.
Wasn't that hidden?
A hidden area, expand. You got the continue north.
Like, how is this hidden? I'm sorry.
Oh.
That's clearly a fucking.
Continue north. At the next fork, head left for a soul band.
Alright, she was also Nana and the Brad Bots and Comic Jumper for Xbox 360. A lot. You're right. It is tons of anime stuff. Oh, and she's the voice of Miss Explosion Man. Okay, I did not know that. All right. Your place. Well, wait, you're 360 people. You probably. Oh, I'm fine. You're not 360 people, so you probably never played it. So, well, yeah, but fine. I don't want to assume that. Maybe you did play it somewhere else. Just in general, like, hey, you're on a friend's house on a borrowed console, and like, oh, I played Disclosure. It's fun. It's kind of like a, what is it? Platforming game. You explode. It's actually pretty fun.
Ooh, a 3
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, do it. Kill those things. And she's also been through in Tales of Berseria.
Berseria?
Berseria, thank you. That's another one I haven't played.
I think she did voices in a couple of the Tales games, actually.
She's Amelia in Fire Emblem Echoes. Fine, let's find on the Tales stuff. Because, yeah, I gotta give Bandai Namco some credit. I was thinking they're gonna fuck up Tales of Grace's F, but they didn't. Even on the Switch, it runs really well.
I think you go north now, and then there should be a drawbridge.
Yeah, I was saying, I'm waiting for the bridge.
Yeah, and then you go
I know the one for this. I don't, like... Give me a sec.
Oh, you don't want me to tell you?
Oh, okay. Well, I think it's like right, left, middle.
Right, middle, left.
Right, middle, left. Alright. Oh, I'll just fucking choose one.
And then that's the last item. Hit area expand, and you can go to the boss after that.
And there you go.
What, the hit area expand I got before, or there's another one?
Halfway across the bridge.
That was not halfway.
Wow.
That was 3/4.
And then that's where
This is halfway.
Well, okay.
Okay.
That's the last item, so we're good.
Good.
Okay, so fine. That was
10.
I guess that was a horrible experience as far as all
that
both of you.
That dungeon was annoying.
I fucking can't stand it. And, like, I love it because, like, that's like, oh, here's the second one you get to do. Fuckers.
I guess
It's like a maze. It's an annoying maze.
True, yeah.
So was the fucking Parasite one.
Then I guess what's best and worst mazes in RPGs?
Bloody Temple worst.
Worst? I was like, you don't hate it that much.
I don't.
think.
I don't. Now that I'm older and actually know how to navigate it, I don't.
And of course, we did it on our lunch break before we went to that game.
There's 2 different ways to get to the boss.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Fine, I like.
but the way it makes you fucking go around and do that is bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you all right? Yeah, like, yeah, you look like you're tired.
He's not alright. He got fucking stabbed in the heart with an EpiPen.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, hang in there. Okay, fine. I'm thinking because actually this goes back to one thing. You're talking about how good this game looks. I found this very weird thing because on the Switch Online a couple days ago.
He's sleepy. He just needs a nap.
He's not. Yeah, he looks really fatigued.
He's fine.
No, he isn't.
He's fine.
And thus Yuri died that day.
No.
I was gonna say, I know that's
We're
a
done.
fucking
Game
lie.
over.
That would be the shortest case ever.
Woof.
I'll mention this story on Ridge Racer 64 because they put it on Switch Online the other day. Because that was an interesting case. That was actually yesterday. It's like, wait, they put this up? Okay. I'll talk about it later because it goes to the elements of the graphics. But okay, I know where we are. We are at the graveyard. It looks a bit different than what we saw in the first game.
It does.
I guess we turn the lights on now. We're right about that as far as the room.
Oh yeah, it's getting a little dark now.
Okay. Also, fine. I didn't tell you one thing. Like, I have a fan that goes up there, but I'll show it to you later after the show because it's going to be beeping. Basically, it expands out, and the fan is hidden in there.
Like the light is a fan?
Yeah, you see those little blades up there?
Yeah,
they actually
yeah.
come out.
Oh wow.
I didn't mention that because this is the Chasm 22's first time at the new Super Bowl Game Saturday studio.
That's a fancy fan.
That's to say,
There's a tree here.
There's a tree in his soul.
Whoa, what's going on here inside my soul?
Good question.
so poetic.
Something strange is happening.
But I also like how kind of nervous you can hear Yuri's voice in this, honestly.
He's a lot more expressive.
Because of
But it also explains because of fine, we saw in the last game, he kind of was changed a lot by that, and you're seeing that. But also now he's faced with,
Alice was
yeah, no question.
It's me.
Shit, it is him. He is in the tree. He's I'm trying to remember. Isn't there something else where people like using the trees like this in the animes, in the movies, something in gaming?
Hold on, what the hell does this mean?
Oh right,
What's going on?
no. Evil Dead was the rapist tree, but that was not actually human connected to it. Oh no, Castlevania. Castlevania has stuff like this. Haunted Castle. Because you're saying, hey, when do they do a remake of Castlevania? Yeah, they did one. It's called Haunted Castle Revisited, which is fucking awesome. They took a horrible game or a stilted an old game of anything, and they made it great.
What do I do now? I can't do soul fusion anymore either.
So he feels actually like he's totally worthless.
Yeah, we'll fix that in a minute.
We will, probably.
Guess guess I'd better have a look around in here. Inside my soul.
I don't know why he feels the need to reiterate that. Here we are.
To be honest,
in my soul.
Yeah, here we are in a room full of strangers. Although, in all honesty, I do believe in some ways that Yuri would kind of have that perspective. Because, fine, Door of Hell's commandments. Judgment Hell, what is it? In honesty, he's not always the case. Like, he knows everything, but fine, the stuff he knows really well. And the idea that, hey, you can kind of go more. Like, yeah, I know my fusion stuff. I know they're causing that, so I'm going to go try and see what's going on.
So that was the Door of Hell's commandments.
Okay.
And this is the Door of Heaven's commandments. Can't remember which one was the beginning. Nope. Yep. This one.
You have to pick that one first.
No.
You have a choice we can pick here?
You could pick any of the six.
Yeah,
but I'm doing this for a reason.
Okay.
There's a reason for it.
Yeah, feel free to tell what's going on.
I will when it becomes relevant.
Okay.
Okay, all that soul energy we've been collecting.
Oh, you put it into this.
Yes.
So then basically you're choosing what you want to upgrade first. Is that right?
Well, we unlock our fusion ability first.
Awesome. And I guess you want to go for this one.
Wind. Yep.
Alright. Yeah, what was that flash of light warning, I guess? Like even Yuri said, commenting on it. A man after our own show's heart, no question.
A smile fills your heart once again. Got Malakia.
Okay.
Also, I don't know the fucking pronunciations. I just go with phonetics.
No, it is, well, mine is Japanese, so Malakia. That's true.
That sounds right.
And so remember, you will never forget Japanese vowel structure if you remember the la le lu le lo from Metal Gear Solid 2. You didn't play Metal Gear Solid 2, did you? Resident Evil 64, did you?
I haven't played any Metal Gear.
I know, Kevin, sure you played that, yes. Because, fine. And in that case, you have Kevin Michael Richards saying it. I'm surprised you didn't flinch when I said that. Like, the fuck are you talking about? Because, like, he's just the la le lu le lo. How's that possible? Which I love. But yeah, by the way, good job skipping that tutorial on Soul Charge. I guess you got talked about the Soul Charge.
Not doing a tutorial.
We need to see that.
He'll explain it about a woman saying "get up." Uh-oh, what's that?
I'll explain it after the next part.
And Mom, I'll wake up in 10 minutes.
Also, the beginning is very cutscene heavy.
Okay.
I mean, most of the game is cutscene heavy, but the beginning especially.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of exposition to be had. Though this is actually one of the better ones.
Okay. Sure like how it's set up, no question.
Is he human? Or
No.
maybe...
Yeah, he's human. But he's a strange one, all right.
He's our Yuri.
He's not human.
He's our root hero.
Have you been with him for long?
Well, over half a year now, as near as I can recall.
There we go.
He suddenly appeared one day, along with my late wife's niece.
That's also when you re-released Match the Dialogue.
Niece?
She was more like my own daughter.
Oh yeah, and I remember.
Unfortunately, she was already dead when he arrived.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
She and Yuri were
We want to talk about that then?
He dug her grave with his own hands. We've both lost people in our lives. We just try to live.
I mean, we don't. It's not a spoiler warning case because when we played the
it's
game.
just, the whole thing is fucking tragic. Like,
With his own
Yeah,
hands?
I guess do you want me to start this one then, or Kevin, switch to you if you want to go into what they're talking about here?
It's spoilers from the first game.
We played the first game, so it's not a factor.
It's free game. No, they're talking about Alice's death
Yeah,
from the end of the first game.
which was absolutely the heartbreaker. And when you saw him on the train, you looked over and just saw her not moving and that silent crying. Yeah, that is the canonical ending. At the end of the game, Alice did die. We showed the alternate ending, which is her living. Which there was the thought potentially that they were going to keep that one, but then they decided no, we're going to keep the other way. But clearly it had an effect on him. He said, "I'm going to fight on for." Because the idea, like, they were lovers, but not in that sense exactly yet, because it was a case that they went through so many things. He said,
Okay.
The vibration got me.
yeah, right, the rumble is very strong. He has said on strong.
I did it on
for this.
purpose.
I have that happen all the time, by the way, with me when it comes to rumble on games. I have it on my, actually Metal Gear Solid 2 is that way. It's like, it has quite a strong hit. It's like, we're gonna have to easily fight without it.
What's that?
It's a finger spider.
Ew, yeah. Fine, this is a spider that you're not that, it's still rumbling? Oh, it's so, oh, because it's walking down, it's walking, so it's legs going on. It's like, okay.
Yeah, this one doesn't do anything because it's so goofy looking.
Right, but at the end of the last game, just to go back to that, like, he said that, fine, he did fall in love with her in a deeper way than just that, because of the sense that she made me realize I could be more than what I am, and that all the things that run on in my life don't really matter, because I can fight on.
Even in the beginning of this, he's like, you know, I got to live because of her.
Right.
So,
And he takes that seriously, which also explains, I do love that detail we saw at the very beginning of this one.
Now you're confused.
When he recovered,
we're gonna do some combo.
okay. But yeah, when he grabbed Karen at the beginning, even though he dropped her, like, he did want to protect her because he sees Alice in her. A little bit in the sense that, hey, you know, first case of that since what happened. Spike, ouch.
I'm glad that he didn't fucking get closer to anyone else.
Alright, so show our new fusion. Or new summon, I should say.
No, fusion.
Oh, just fusion, okay.
Because you said summon in the last game so much.
Well, that was like the Final Fantasy thing, right?
I know, but you kept getting mixed up there, and now you got it right, and then you went back.
That was a mistake, not intended, but I love that it happened. That's the beauty of our program, ladies and gentlemen.
You're like, no, you should say fusion. You were correct the first time.
Okay, so fine, it is a fusion.
Yes.
So yeah, the fusion he's got, show us the beauty of Malakia, thank you. And your chance for a three-person combo. They tell you that when you're close by, is that right? As far as the text.
Yeah, you can do up to a 4-person combo, which then unlocks combo magic, which is we'll get into it.
Also, the fact that Geppetto's making why am I forgetting her fucking name?
Because it's not common to hear Cornelia.
Cornelia. Fine, he's making Cornelia's eyes blink. I do love that touch. He has to be.
Is it?
Yeah, look at it. Unless she's alive, actually, a real
Anyway.
girl.
We're not talking about that yet.
Okay, fine. It goes into something we'll find it later. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, it's the Shenmue thing. Oh, it's stuck in the air. So now in that case, freeze frame, and now they're stuck in the air like at the end of a sitcom when you do the jump. Now it's like, yeah, just ram a fucking nail into it or something.
It's anti-air, so that's actually perfect.
Yeah.
Awesome. That's the beauty of combos in this game. I love seeing that. There you go. In that case, eventually...
There's that knockback, and you got to see the extra damage it did against the wall.
Awesome. Oh, yeah, you're right. Actually, one of the rare games I can think of where actually the invisible wall actually isn't part of the gameplay. Like, I can't think of another game I can set up on the top of my head.
There's a lot of fighting in this battle.
Wow.
Well, yeah, I guess you bounce them off the side of the level, but usually you don't see an invisible wall there.
Missing so much HP.
Because he hit you with that spell.
Oh,
The
yeah.
blur spell.
You're right. I forgot.
So you're the opposite element.
No, I hadn't fused yet.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's a great episode.
With one combo.
Yep.
Also, unlike the last game, you have health bar indicators for the enemies. Yeah. Not like the last one.
Well, if you notice,
Yeah.
they are all question marks.
As far as the number, but you do have the bar, so at least you get a little bit of a sense of where you are. Yes,
You
no?
wait because yes, but you wait because eventually we will get an ability that will remove the question marks and also show their elements of affinity.
Awesome. So it's almost like, what's that thing in Final Fantasy VII Remake that you... What's that thing?
It's like a scan.
Oh, Libra?
Well, I don't know. The thing that you just get, like the scan thing. You
It's a
first
scan ability, more or less.
Whatever that is. Maybe
it's
it is
called,
Libra.
It's called something.
It might be
different,
Libra,
like
you're
every
right.
Game, but-
It might be Libra, you're right. But fine, I use that all the time just to get something. What are they weak to? I just want to have
Yeah.
that in the book.
So I'm gonna just set up another combo.
Okay.
Because why not fucking knock them out?
Actually, while you do that, I do have to follow up on one thing you said when we talked about you and I could show you when we did the preview on this.
Yeah.
You said, hey, I said, should I wait and play this game?
You can take this pretty short.
Is that new? You didn't know that?
I probably never realized it.
No, I didn't know that either. That's a new case as well, so you got to be careful as far as health and your SP. You don't want that to
Which
happen.
they all have decent enough SP, so
Yeah.
I'm not really concerned.
Yeah, but as we mentioned that time, I said, should I go blind on this story-wise the way I did with the last one? And it was kind of a decision saying, well, you said it would be fair for me to do that. Because I said, well, I also have all these RPGs on my plate that I haven't finished. So it's like, what if I get to this point when we get to this game and I'll have as many completed as I can have completed? I'm talking Final Fantasy 15. I failed on that one. We also mentioned The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, which I have something to update on that one a little bit later on the show. That is not one of them. It's not RPG question on that, but still, it's not one of them. But at least I can give a list of the 5 or 6 RPGs that I completed since that last case, which is fine. For 2022, that's a Sunday. But either way, for me, I'll go to this. The RPGs I completed since we did Shadow Hearts 1 were...
Oh, no.
It was too
Oh,
high.
Combo Breaker!
Yeah, it was too. He was too high in the air.
So yeah, what goes on the Combo Breaker? How does that happen?
I think if you're out of range or whatever.
Yeah. So even it was a knockdown move, but it can only hit when something is up so high.
Okay.
So oh well, that's alright. I'll just fuck it.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, he'll be dead.
I mean, I did enough damage. And he's still against the wall, so he's still gonna take that extra little point.
Okay.
Stay alive. Stay alive. Okay.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah, you're
Living on
coming
the edge
close.
here.
We're fine. We're fine.
We're living on the edge, no question. Good job.
Fine.
I was gonna say, yeah, our good doggy's gonna beat him. We're saying defeat. There you go. Good
Great
job.
dog.
Great.
In fact, I'll say this: best gaming dogs go. I'm saying Amaterasu
I
and
knew you were going to say that.
Well, I'm wearing the
That's
fucking shirt.
That's at the top of your list all the time.
Well, fine. This is
You gotta-
Greg,
you know,
this is
yes.
but yeah, Blanca's getting close.
I got poison 1 status add and the Saga Crest.
Awesome. Okay, so fine. Aside from that one, well, fine. We'll get in a second. Okay, so fine. What I'm also going to say, I'll go back to what I mentioned for find the RPGs I completed since then. So at least it's a little better as far as some of the ones I've beaten, which were Landstalker for the Sega Genesis, Final Fantasy VII Remake, PC version. So I do have a Final Fantasy game I finally beaten. There is the remake of Super Mario RPG because of course. There was Earthbound for Super Nintendo, which I was involved with Gemini 96 for, so on the off-screen stuff, I was involved with the beating of it.
Yep.
There is Lunar Superstar Harmony, the PSP game, as far as it, but still that Lunar Superstar case of that game. And there was, I think, one other one.
Then confuse with them.
Oh, God, what is it? Not Rebirth. You and I are on the we didn't finish Rebirth train.
Yeah.
We're getting there, trust us, we're getting there. Oh, God. So it was Landstalker, FF7 Remake.
Good, we're all okay.
Fuck, I forget the ones I even already mentioned.
Forest before something else happens.
Lunar. Oh no, Pokemon Gen 9. That's one of them. So yeah, I think that's about that. So it's about 6.
Yeah, 5 or 6.
5 or 6, but still like fine. I should be beating more. Fine.
Nah.
Well, no, there are ones I do have to beat more. Wait, what's the one you were saying earlier that I didn't beat? Oh, everyone. Fine. Metaphor I still have to beat.
10.
Final Fantasy 10 I have to play. Final Fantasy 4. That's fucking no excuse.
I do not recommend 100%ing Final Fantasy X until you've at least done a full playthrough of it once, just for story.
Gemini 96 is going to say I never agreed to that, but he's going to be the one controlling it for the show. Fine.
For which one?
Final Fantasy 10. Well, I can assume that's his, unless he fine. Unless he says right now I didn't agree to that. Fine. Fine. He's doing Bloodborne next. That does not. We'll get to Final Fantasy 10 eventually, but I know he loves that game. Him and Final Fantasy 8. I know he loves that one. Fine. His is 6, 8, and 10. I know someone he
I'm gonna wait
loves.
for Kazim to come back before I go into Paris.
Absolutely, but in the
There's
case,
a cutscene.
all right, but yeah, in
And,
that case,
it's funny as shit.
no, I get that. Idea. But yeah, if you want to grab something whilst we're waiting.
No, but I mean, I only held you to Final Fantasy 15 because it's good.
I liked it a lot of what I'm playing. I'm enjoying it, but it's also something I just didn't
You need
finish.
to play more.
You're right. I do need to play more, but it's also a case of fine. Actually, here I'll also ask this question, which is fine. I guess I'm on the edge on this one because I don't know if well, it doesn't and it does because we're finishing Tamba next week. Tamba has RPG aspect to it, but it's not. I don't know if it's an RPG really.
I would consider it a platformer more than anything else.
Right, which it is. That is true. It's a Metroidvania platformer with heavy RPG elements are fine. Certain aspects you're up in your levels, but it's only you.
Realistically, everything, when you break it down to its core,
is an RPG because you're playing a role in a game.
Right,
now,
right.
But
like when I say RPG, I more lean towards like a JRPG style.
But I guess even of non-JRPGs, like I don't know, Mass Effect or something
like a Bloodborne, Mass Effect.
Well, Bloodborne is a Japanese RPG, but not like that.
I mean one that doesn't have like a Western style feel to it.
Right.
Or a Japanese style feel to it.
Well, fine, this is a Western style feel to it too, but I get what you mean, the idea that, well, fine, with this one, it does have that same method of, I guess, like a traditional turn-based kind of thing. I mean, fine, people of Square worked on this, so it makes total sense as far as what that idea was.
There's so much up for debate.
Sure.
When it comes down to it.
No, I get that.
Because realistically, nobody's been able to really define like what differentiates a JRPG versus a Western RPG.
Well, what do you think it is then? If you want to go into that.
I feel like I mostly grew up with like JRPGs, right?
Yeah.
It was mostly like the Final Fantasies. It was like the Legend of Legaia, like the turn-based shit like that.
Or like Lufia. Because I know you love that one.
Lufia, right? Stuff like that. Which I know that there was some influence from like the Western like D&D kind of stuff.
Right.
That's what I mean. Like when I think like Western RPG, I think like D&D.
You think like that? You think like Elder Scrolls? You think of Mass Effect? You think like
the very dark, gritty, dungeon crawly kind of
Dragon Age, maybe?
Yeah, that kind of stuff.
Right.
It's like very medieval kind of feeling, very like, oh, you're a knight, there's some dragons. And I'm not saying that like JRPGs don't have that.
Sure,
like,
but I know.
Dragon Quest.
Right, Dragon Quest.
There's plenty of like castles in medieval, and even the early Final Fantasies, it was all that kind of shit.
And Final Fantasy 16 kind of goes that direction too.
16 is all medieval shit.
Yes.
But it just has a different...
There's something about that aura.
It's a different vibe. Like,
I get that, yeah.
Like Persona, the Persona series, that is very unapologetically a JRPG series.
Right.
I mean, it has very clear Japanese influences. It's based around a calendar system and a social, like an actual like social life of like a typical Japanese student.
It takes place there as far as so heavily implemented into the culture as well as that's what that game's about.
Right, like the Trails series,
Legend of Heroes, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, that's the latest one, Trails of the Sky, right?
Yeah, but like all the other ones are Trails of or to or from something.
Right.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, oh, Trails.
Okay, no, I get that.
But yeah, Legend of Heroes. It's all the same kind of like calendar system. It's got a very distinct like Japanese feel to it.
Right, like that's the Nihon Falcom stuff. That is Papa Mail's kind of platforming case of itself too, a little bit as far as how that goes.
Even the Tales stuff has a very Japanese kind of feel to it.
Yes, it does.
To me.
And see, it's interesting this because we can also talk this because I mentioned when we looked at this before. My experience with this game before knowing you was this broke out a bit more. And even though it's like 250,000 units, is that a bad case as far as a sales case? No, it was a case where Midway were like, they pushed this, they believed in that first game, maybe more than Aruze did at the time. But then thought like, we believe in this, we want to push this, even against something like Mortal Kombat Deception that came out at the time, and said, okay, this is our idea of what we want to do. But then the thought that maybe Japanese RPGs maybe got into a rut at a point in the 2000s, but then you got a case like in 2004 where that was kind of maybe another golden era starting in the sense, especially when you look back at it with stuff like this. This is the year that Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne came out. That was the first time that franchise came out of the US or left Japan. None of the other one. Well, okay, unless you count Persona 1 and 2 from PlayStation, those went that way. But then a bunch of other games, and I've heard about this show from the XPlay program because they said this is a game that deserves to be as well known as Final Fantasy in terms of what it's doing. They love these games. Right. And also, as we mentioned before, they did like how's it looking at social elements with this game and the other ones, and also like we mentioned that differentiation between a Japanese RPG. And fine, Kazuchi just let you know we're going to that. What makes a Japanese RPG compared to another one? We'll get to that as well. Whilst we also go to the cutscene in Paris. Made in Japan, but some cases
it's so broad though that it doesn't always mean just that.
Right, or for that matter, I guess
Yoshi P flipped out when people called 16 a JRPG.
What?
Yeah.
He was flipping out about it. And who? Yoshi P, the director of it.
Oh, the director of the game. Okay.
He also was the one who revived Final Fantasy 14.
Oh. Okay.
Anyway, we're waiting for you to get back to go into Paris.
No, we're also going into that, so it doesn't matter.
This is a cutscene.
Okay. Well, I talked to that, but fine, we can keep going on that as far as like what the Japanese RPG is. So, then I guess also this, which is that there's Gene.
I forgot there's this.
Well, it is vital, I guess, to see this.
Yeah, Jean's in your soul.
Well, fine. I'll go back to like, hey, he does have a long list of Rolodex, but fine. The idea is that fine with her, it's not a case of that. Fine, it's the case that he realizes, wait, I can relate to people, and even in the case of a girl like this, saying like, almost like Thou is this kind of innocent person who kind of shows me the best of myself.
Which is really funny to me that you haven't once questioned why she's in his soul yet.
Why she's in his soul?
She's dead.
Oh, I knew she's dead.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm surprised you haven't questioned this.
Fine, yeah, she did die as far as what we saw before, because you said, hey, she's not there often, and also because we saw the cutscene where she was crushed.
And also she says, because I died.
Yeah, yeah, I died once. Yeah? So wait, did he not know she died? No, he did, because he was screaming in anger at me.
That he...
Or was that
I don't think
back?
he actually knew.
Oh.
I think he might have thought it was just, like, a nightmare.
Okay.
Because we know, like, Yuri's past, he's pretty prone to nightmares.
No question. Yeah, based on what we've seen. He's like, before I have to go to that faraway place, I want to make sure of something. So fine, before she makes the crossover, I guess she wants to see that Yuri's okay, but also saying, I'm looking for something inside your heart, which is...
An aortic valve.
That's true. Yeah, she's in her next life, she's going to be a cardiologist. You know, anything embarrassing. I don't know. Like, she's not going to be able to see anything, I don't think. I want to. Maybe this year she will. Can you imagine that? A cardiologist who has to be able to actually read into hearts and see what their own helmets are.
Listen, we're probably not too far off with the technology.
Soon enough. Yeah, get on that. A cardiologist of the world. It's a secret to everybody. I'll find that's a secret to everybody, but I'll tell you if you find it. All right. That's a deal. Yeah, wait up, kid.
She's pigeon-toed.
Are you scared of the journey that's about to begin? That's a very, I think, vital question to ask him. Because when you really think about the idea, initially kind of give that perspective that he's not scared of anything. Like, well, no, he is. But then the idea of being able to live my life alone. But is he alone? Well, how is he alone? What does that mean? That can mean a lot of different
Alice
things.
is dead, and that was his life.
Question here. Is there a difference between under the dialogue you choose?
No.
Just says the same thing?
Yep.
But you can't escape your past. I think he does understand that.
Poof.
Yeah, bye, Jean.
Now for one of the funnier fucking cutscenes.
Yes, this
They're
cutscene
all
was great.
funny, but I love this one.
Yeah, this cutscene was awesome. You're right.
So fucking funny.
And it emphasizes where they're kind of going more on comedy, but also how it's still working really well.
Well, have you learned anything?
The mistletoe is a powerful item. The church has used it for centuries as a tool for guiding lost souls.
I love how he's kind of going slow on that one. It's like he's just trying to make sure he's reading it right. But now over at the Vatican, it's being kept there.
I have a better question.
gonna
What
guide
the
my
fuck
soul
does
too.
Geppetto have a book on that?
I don't know. Kevin, to you. Why does he have a book?
He just likes to collect books.
I actually have a legitimate answer for it.
Oh, there's an answer. Okay.
Yeah, there is. No, well, not necessarily. It's not bull.
I like that.
Is there some way to fix it?
This is great.
Well, you've got to do something.
I think you're screwed.
I do love that one.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, okay, on the blows, and the dog is like, fine, I'm ready to jump in if something needs to happen.
He ain't jumping in for shit.
Oh no, he has a smile. He's just loving to watch it. You're right. Oh right, this. I remember this.
Yeah.
Actually, I did see this when the game was being, well, the X-Play show was promoting this, or other cases.
Yeah,
this
this
liked.
was a cutscene that they used to like give like a further trailer of the game.
Also, it's on the cover of the game. So hi, Karen.
Yeah, how was she the fucking poster of the game?
Because I don't. Yeah, I'll see if I question that when we get through this.
I think it's weird. It's a weird choice.
And they're on their knees begging as far as this. Was like, no.
It's creepy.
Yeah, how old is Karen again?
20. What's the instruction book?
You
What's that?
guys?
Guys, what you have to be on instruction book duty as they're getting slapped in the face. Fine, because there's spoilers in that manual, and they were going about it.
I thought the ages were in there. You skipped the page.
She packs quite a wallop.
No.
No ages?
No.
Okay.
Edit down here how old she is, because I think they have some stuff
She's
online.
in her 20s.
That's what I was thinking. All I could see was stars. Those are pasties.
That's all?
I was like, those are pasties. Yeah, you mean you saw something else?
Paradise.
That's true. Well, fine. Yeah, you can't ever take the pervert out of Yuri. Oh, it is paradise. You're
No,
right.
I know. I knew what the fucking line was.
Okay, so it's like me with Shenmue, and I know every line of that game. So fair enough.
You did? Damn. I couldn't see a thing.
Yeah, you're never taking the pervert out of Yuri. But
I
like, hey.
can't. I love how Geppetto's like just a dirty old man.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
But even then, there's kind of so far it seems like some interesting shading to him as that a little bit.
that's so funny. Oh, so
Yeah.
the thing on his outfit. Remember I said pay attention to the pin?
The shield or the other thing below.
Yeah, it's the pin on his lapel. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that pin actually certifies him as like it's what the fuck is it? It's something. It's some sort of recognition as like a master puppeteer.
Oh. So he's recognized by the state.
I think it's bigger than that.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's like internationally renowned.
That go in the plot go into that?
No, it's just a detail that they put into his outfit.
Oh, cool.
Also the key, being a puppeteer, it makes sense.
Right.
It's I love his fucking outfit.
I do. I love the designs of this. And as mentioned, the guy who did the art of this said, "Hey, I was told to make the 3D art and 2D art match. Like, how are you going to do that?" But when we see the 2D, I was like, "Yeah, I get that idea." But yeah, that mistletoe is a problem with me.
Yeah, it reminds me of some games in the past where like the art looks so different from like the sprite or the.
Well, Final Fantasy,
Yeah.
Yoshitaka Amano's art was very stylized.
Oh yeah, it's very different
compared to like in-game sprites and characters. And I get it for like the limitations that you would get from like Final Fantasy 1 to 6, but like when you get into like 9 or like 10, even his like drawings for Final Fantasy 10 very different from how the in-game characters look.
Yeah, I mean that's interesting as well because I know. Actually, no. Well, no.
But that's just a style.
No, we beat the. No, actually, no. No, fine. Add a 7th RPG on there because we did beat this after we beat. After we beat Shadow Hearts, that being Parasite Eve. Fine, 10 we 100%ed it, so that's another one.
If this old fart can't do anything for me, I'll go ask an even older fart.
Okay.
What older fart does he know?
Does that count people from the last game? Yeah, I think I have an idea who we're singing
Okay,
now.
good. We're gonna keep that under our hats for a minute.
Yeah, the chat will remember.
He is talking about it.
I would say the audience will remember that.
This guy is really, really, really old.
Right. So he knows a lot, huh? He's been alive for centuries.
Literally.
Who are we talking about?
It's Bacon!
Oh, Roger Bacon!
He does talk about it.
So,
is that who you thought?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So also, I get to put the edit in here for that.
Yeah. He's kind of creaky and broken down in places. The way he fucking talks about him is gold.
I know. Yeah, the legendary
the
magician,
legendary
who was a
magician?
real guy. Isn't that right? As far as, no, what is it? Real life? Is that true?
What, Roger Bacon?
Yeah.
Yeah, real dude.
Yeah, he helped Yuri
He was an alchemist.
in real life.
Right, that's what I was thinking.
We should stop.
What?
He helped Yuri in real life.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Just watch it on the History Channel.
I was saying.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, along with the fucking documentaries
Damn.
about aliens.
Well, no, maybe that's the idea. Maybe they should do like a documentary as far as that. It's like, hey, he was really there. Or maybe like a what if.
Ancient aliens.
Okay.
No, but Roger Bacon was a renowned alchemist and
Right.
magician in history. Which magician was such a loose term in
Right.
history. It didn't necessarily mean like actual magics. It was really just anyone who can perform, like, it was somebody who was good in like science, chemistry, like
Yeah.
stuff like that.
And then this one goes to space. Oh, fine. Thanks to you doing the 10 spin ring.
That was the first one.
Yeah, you doing a 10 spin ring first time. By the way, congratulations again on that.
Thank you.
It was number 13 in our feats compilation video, volume 1. Oh, he didn't believe us. He's like, yeah, I told you I'd
Because he
shoot.
thought he was dead.
I was like, I told you I'd shoot, but you didn't believe me. Why didn't you believe me?
Great magician like Bacon.
I said I will edit it in when I first say Roger Bacon as far as that. I don't do it every time, but it...
It was good for the first time because it made sense.
I'll do the ones,
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
that'll be the idea, but I do love that idea.
Something
He'll know something about the whole mystery, that is true. Knowing about what we talked to him about, he would have a frame reference.
So I also did look it up to see if Sampientes Gladio did have a actual place in history. They don't.
No?
However, during this time period, secret societies, and throughout history, secret societies were actually very big.
Right.
So it's that idea of like secret societies and, you know, hush hush, like you have to be a member, and they dealt with like some shady shit.
Yeah, so basically a guy who called himself You-Know-Ho called you from the giant, said you should have a giant wink wink at the you-know-what.
Exactly.
You really became popular now that you're a stonecutter. He's like, what's a stonecutter?
Exactly.
Alright, so we are going to the UK as far as how it is.
Yep, we're going Nikolai.
Nikolai, okay.
I just assume because we're in like France that it's gonna be some sort of French town.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna assume that the S is silent.
Yeah, it's true, but I mean, that's true. But see, it's funny. At first, I was like, well, we're not going back to Kalios. But it's like that's not what was written.
No, God, can you fucking imagine?
I know we go back and torch the place. Is that the thought?
Then we have to go to Le Havre.
Okay, so yeah, it's not going to be on our way, so we can't go there. Sorry.
Well, yeah, instead of Calais, we're going.
It's 1,500 miles out of the way, kids. We can't go. Sorry.
He doesn't remember her name.
I was like, yeah, because of the outfit? No. I was like, you saw me with the sword. I can do it. Oh, fine. We didn't fight with her before, but now, like, I trusted that man, and trusting got my men killed. Actually, was that her fault? Or was that her admiral's fault?
Little column A, little column B.
I guess so.
So she's essentially disgraced.
Okay.
Yeah. Like she went AWOL more or less.
Okay. Is it wrong to be getting echoes of Major Colonel Kawashima from the last game in the sense of
a little different.
A little different. Go fine. The way that it went with her, the idea is that was sort of it.
Well,
but not like that.
So Kawashima was straight up labeled a traitor.
Right.
To Japan.
Right. This is not quite to that degree with her yet.
No. It was.
If at all.
Yeah. No. It's a completely kind of different situation.
Yep.
Karen is. You'll learn more as we go.
And I can't wait to see
more or less, she does come from noble blood.
Okay.
And
so that will help her out. To an extent.
Not as much as you would think.
Well, I mean,
she'll explain it.
Fine, but I going back to the Shadow Arts 1, I did love that perspective of Kawashima following that. So it was kind of, you said every character is an arc, and you're like, I love the fact
I'm glad you liked her.
Oh, I did.
Keep her in mind.
All right, I will.
Don't forget about her in this game.
Actually, yeah, I won't.
Also, she grabs a rapier.
So as you mentioned, yeah, she's a fencer, so boom. And she has moves down. I guess that makes sense. It's going back to the motion capturing of this one, so it seems like it has the movement going on really well.
Can I take your sword?
It's like, yeah, sure. That one.
You're welcome to it, my dear.
I was watching somebody play through this. They played through and never removed Karen or Yuri from the party.
Can you remove Yuri from the party?
Yes, you can. But it drove me crazy.
Okay, see, that's interesting. You remove Yuri from the party. It's fine.
Couldn't do it on the first game because it's such a key part.
Unless it's part of a story thing, then you could. But
yeah.
Even then, only once.
But in this, you can freely have a full party of whoever you want.
Okay. Yeah, and they are destroying our loft, and we gotta kick their asses for that.
Yeah, Geppetto put down a hefty deposit on this place.
Yeah, it looks really nice as far as how it's designed, too. So, like, yeah.
He's never here.
Yeah, our great dog, by the way, other cases of favorite dogs in gaming that are not that. Not Matarasi or Blanca. That's a good choice.
I'm trying to think of any, and I can't for some reason. I know I've played plenty of games with dogs.
Even as horrible as what happened to her, Shiva in City. I love Shiva as far as that and the way they handle it. I think it's beautiful.
Fine, if we're going in cases of things where horrible things happen, I'll say Poro and Yuma
Oh, yeah.
If you remember my playthrough of that.
Oh, right. Jesus Christ, you're right.
Yeah, that was fucking heart-wrenching.
Oh my god,
I hated that. Okay, so I know this is gonna get annoying because we fight a lot of these guys. I love the sound they make when they die. It sounds like a fucking confetti cannon going off. Oh, or that. It's even when they get hit, I guess.
Yeah, it does sound like very...
I feel like they should burst into like confetti or some shit. They kind of remind me of like putties from the original Power Rangers.
I was just saying, there is a putty vibe to them.
It's definitely in the design.
Yeah, that would make sense.
But like, yeah, I just feel like they should burst into confetti when they die. They're like, "Yay, you killed me!"
Or actually, wait, I'm trying to remember. What's the game where you kill people and they can explode and something like that? Didn't Lollipop Chainsaw do something like that?
Probably.
Uh-huh.
I mean, hacking people up with a chainsaw.
No, but like that new mode that the shitty new
Oh,
version does.
yeah. They made it like colorful and like, here's candy.
But some of them, I think they did intend that for the original. But not like that.
Okay, so now we get Karen's first special ability.
Okay.
Script written by the very hand of the famous opera composer Wagner.
Yeah, Wagner.
Well,
either way, probably both ways.
Well, it's German, right? Yeah. Which would make sense because Karen is of German descent.
Yep.
Very helpful to someone who wanted to polish up their sword techniques. With your great reflexes, I thought you might be able to learn a trick or two from it, so I brought it with me.
Awesome.
So, you get these scripts from, excuse the pronunciation, Nibelung.
I think so.
But you get these pieces of the script from the composition.
Yes.
Throughout the game. And it will give her new abilities, it will power up current ones, it will do a bunch of stuff to her special attack.
And it is based on an actual Wagner work of music.
Are you asking me or telling me?
Telling you.
Awesome, because I didn't know.
They all are. Well, no, because you asked last time we looked at this as far as the previews.
Okay.
Are they? When I put it saying, yeah, these are actually.
So from that prelude, we got Horrorvelk.
How do you say that?
Yeah, Horrorvelk. I think you're right. Yeah, scores.
My German's not great, so.
The Nibelung opera. She masters more and more sword arts, and we get a new score of music. You'll learn a new art and raise the level of the last one as well if you want to.
So I think she learns a total of like 4.
Okay.
But some of them get to be really fucking strong.
Okay. So you're gonna want to go for every one of those.
Oh, well, it's part of her side quest.
Okay. I was gonna say we are doing all the side quests as well.
Yeah. Oh no! Like in order to get everyone powered up fully, you need to do their side quests. So
Right.
it's a given.
Well, the side quests are great in the last game. Hey, we're all about that when
They're
it comes
better
to
here.
That's a shock to me.
They're
Considering how good they were the last one.
No, they're better.
Kazutoji, your take. What do you think of side quests in this game? Side quests
They're
in
pretty good. They're actually like pretty thought out for each character.
Wait until we get to the one.
Yeah. Well, I don't know which one you're talking about.
You do.
What?
The one with him, with the wrestling.
Oh, that one.
Just wait.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
I know exactly.
I was gonna say because side quests are definitely part of RPGs. In the case like which ones are the ones you really like, and then one of the ones where
Oh, okay.
What?
So, I may have mentioned this a little bit when we previewed this, but you remember how there was just a little tiny bit of like homoeroticism in the first one?
Well, I know that the X-Play show did a whole segment about this as far as, and they use this game with a heavy indication about talking about that.
So in this game, they've cranked it up to like 15.
Yeah, I've understood that.
So much gay.
Yeah, but still, like
I
what
love
they do
every
with
fucking second of it. So
it looked great as far as what they're doing, but also like the last game, like with Zhuzhen and who's the others? Meiwan, thank you. The idea like, hey, that look of those characters, they were so interesting and their elements of it went really well. So you did remember them. They had an identity, they had a permanence, and they had a place as far as everything too.
Well, yeah, Meiwan was he would power up your weapons.
Did you get the crest?
No, I was looking for it.
It
It was on the bookshelf, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's on the bookshelf.
Fine, I was also gonna say, hey, it's not.
Oh, there it is.
It's in the chest.
There's no. Okay, I liked how he reached in and then like, fine, he just reached into the chest, like, and it just went over his hand. It was like, yeah, Yuri can clip through that, no problem.
So I am going to show what those.
Oh boy.
What those cards are.
Okay.
Remember that partial nudity warning on the back of the box?
Okay, let's take a look.
Just to let you know, this is partially what they're talking about. So
Mr.
we got Mr. Sommelier and Mr. Matador.
Okay. Oh, the stud cards. Oh, it's
stud cards.
So it's stud poker in a totally different way.
No, not even a little bit.
Okay.
Welcome, Mr. Sommelier.
Oh, so it's like Choaniki. You ever play that?
No.
It's a fight. That's a fight game where you're the two guys who's like proteins being stolen, their bodybuilders. You're flying around as them and shooting enemies. It's really interesting from term graphics.
I love the descriptions though. Marcel, the largest sommelier in the world, after 200 push-ups, I can taste the full-bodied effort, says the wine analyst popular with amateur tasters.
Look at that, and he does like the Austin Powers thing of just having the wine bottle set up there.
And he has his wine glass in his other hand. Okay, and meet Mr. Matador.
Okay. I like that.
Enrique, the Master Matador, also known as the Iberian Red Tornado. With a rose in his teeth and a ripple of his biceps, he tosses bulls to the ground.
I love this guy, though. I was looking at this. Like, I would trust him to
You're
do
not
that.
the only one. You're going to meet a character who absolutely loves these men.
Okay. And Mr. Somalia, I do love that idea. Like, in that case, amongst all that
Oh,
stuff with wine,
so fucking
it's also the case that he will pump you up.
Yeah, that's everything you need from here.
Okay. I knew there were a few items that I needed to grab. So,
Yeah.
we are going to meet that character after we get through the subway.
Okay.
This is actually where we ended at the end of the preview.
Yeah, a little more. When we got into the subway, that's where we ended.
Oh, because the last save point I have is Geppetto's apartment.
Oh, right. That's where you last saved. You're right.
Well, we might have gone.
Oh, yeah, but we did. Okay, you're right.
We
right,
ended
right,
there
right.
for the music. I said, hey, where do you want to end for the
There's
purpose of
a-
music? Yeah, this is it. This is where we ended.
Wait.
Oh, that's right, because I really like the French.
There's a hit area expand somewhere.
That's so helpful.
It's a town. Also, it's worth pointing out.
Somewhere.
Go all the way up the stairs north of you as far as you can. There's a hit area expand. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We need to go through the subway. You're right. I got ahead of myself.
Actually, also,
Wait a second.
it's also worth pointing out, as far as since we started the recording, we actually have ran this a little longer than the preview last time.
That's because we didn't go on to Paris immediately.
It's also worth pointing out this. It's also because we actually, this is even without skipping the tutorials. Oh, well, fine. It's either way. It doesn't matter. I just wanted to give like a fun fact to that.
I don't know.
You left. I don't know.
Oh, the question mark was to go back up the stairs.
Okay, so yeah, this is where you ended. From here, I haven't seen anything else. So the rest is going to be totally new.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
You said like...
Here we go.
Okay, so yeah, I'm sorry. Although, fine. I didn't remember everything that we saw from before, but now getting a nice refresher. That's it. All right. Oh, so here we go.
That's it. That's the end of the subway.
Okay, so
I'm
yeah.
kidding. There is going to be an actual subway dungeon.
Oh, wait, there's more.
Yeah.
Oh, it's here after you exit there, so...
I can't get on the train, right?
No.
Okay. Just want to
Okay.
Why?
Sally on a trip. Hi, Sally on a trip. We take the train and go see my aunt. So yeah, look how innocent she is, and she's excited to go on a nice train. But Jessie's worried, her mother. Gotta mind your manners now, I'm not getting on this train. But she seems like she's totally fine. She doesn't have, like, bad manners. She's been you've been raising your daughter well, Jessie, if that's the case of that.
Okay, so...
What's up?
I know who we're going to run into.
North lamppost.
North lamppost.
There's,
Ooh, bloom effect. God, that looks
hit area
gorgeous.
expand.
Oh, I forgot the game did that.
Yeah, I didn't
So
know
it's
this game had bloom
upstairs?
effects. Damn, that looks
Yeah.
great.
One of the lamps have a hit area.
That looks.
You remember
Look,
this.
I'm not even bullshitting when I say that looks as good
Yeah.
as any bloom effect I see in modern games. It looks so good.
Yeah,
My
it does
God.
look good. No, probably the top one, I think.
Yeah, you're talking to the guy who's been playing Indiana Jones with the Great Circle
forgot
so
you
much,
got
which
this
has
far.
tons of that, and it's awesome. Like, this almost looks as good as that, and it's like 20.
I'm waiting
21 years
question mark
old.
or something.
Go all the way up the stairs as far as you can. There's a hit area expand by the lamppost.
It says by the lamppost. It's at the lamppost.
I know, so... Well, it says all the way up, so... As far as you can go. There
Ah!
you
Found it. Is that it? In this area?
go. Go back down the stairs. Go back down the stairs for the...
Fuck it up.
jump.
Move, kid!
Isn't there a storage where you can buy stuff?
Yeah. I don't know if I need to, but...
How much is blocking of characters get in your way in this one?
Not too much, but they don't... It's not like you'll clip through them. They actually do get in the way.
Well, I do have some. Louis. I do have a story to tell about Ridge Racer 64. For some reason, I never played this game until they put it on Switch Online the other day. I learned if you go backwards and drive any other cars, you clip right through them. And it turns out that that's something that was intended because Ridge Racer 1 and Revolution do that on PlayStation for some reason.
You actually needed to go in here in order to progress.
Oh, yeah.
Because it gives you the next location.
Okay. But it's not going to lock you out, I think, is it? Okay. Yeah, we're leaving Paris. Okay, so yeah, we just got here.
I know, but we're trying to find a safe route to go to Le Havre.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
you don't say. Yeah, see, you just got here.
You're always sticking your nose in places that they shouldn't be. I don't know. It's like,
Gotta start acting your age. Listen,
He's
he's only 85.
is that how old he is?
No, he's
Eight-
actually older.
Oh, fine. I was gonna say age below. I was like, fine. We'll indicate
No, I
what
think
it is.
he's in his 70s. I don't actually remember.
Okay. But we need a way to get out of town on notes. It doesn't sound at all sketchy.
I think Yuri's the only one where I actually kind of have a good idea of his age.
Yeah, I think he's
23.
I think so. Yeah. Oh, fine. Yeah, because I know
I
it took
think
his
it was
age.
21 in the first game, right?
I think so.
Yeah. He's like, that's suspicious. Let me call the cops. Time to call Interpol.
Oh yeah, and then we get speaking I was saying the loop on the third thing, and Officer Zenigata is reporting for duty. And then since Richard Epcart's in this game, then Jigen appears.
There are a few abandoned tunnels. Some of them should even reach the outskirts.
Awesome. Just a rumor.
Yeah,
I know.
it's not a rumor. Yeah, a rumor like the catacombs.
Right.
Also, fun fact. If you ever go to the catacombs in Paris, don't fucking stray from the path.
Okay, fair enough.
Did you go to the catacombs and stray from the path?
No. I never went to Paris.
No.
But I've heard horror stories. There's actually people who live down there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, there's actually people who live down there, like homeless people. They will actually run up to you, take the map that you have, and rip it up.
The map?
So you can't get out?
See, because it's a maze.
And you gotta pay them to get out?
No. They leave you there to die.
Oh, wow.
Because the catacombs span the entire area of Paris.
Okay.
Why do they do
Think
that?
how big, because you don't belong there.
Well, here's the thing. Somebody's going to probably be able to
I'm
infiltrate
guessing
at some
GPS
point.
doesn't work down there.
It's underground. Do you think so?
No.
Okay.
Not yet. Soon enough, we'll get the tech and find you just like, what?
No, so they have a path and they have a guide that leads you through and everything. And from what I've heard people talk about, they actually have a guard stationed at the exit that checks your bag to make sure you don't take anything.
Really?
Which, why the fuck would you take anything
Like
from
a
the catacomb?
skull.
Those are bones. They do. They take bones.
Oh my god.
Why the fuck
probably,
would you
like,
do that?
Cursed.
Well, not only that, but also it's disrespectful as fuck. Like, you don't desecrate somebody's dead body like that.
So who would know about the subway? Actually, is that a factor in this game?
What?
Like the catacombs, Paris, and people know
No,
about
it's just came up as I'm like thinking about it. So he says, go to the Champs-Élysées, which we have to go to anyway.
I would say your French pronunciation seems like it's totally on point.
If I try hard enough, sure.
Dr. Gautier.
But it also makes me sound pretentious.
Well, I know Dr. Gautier. Gautier.
Gautier, yeah.
He's hoteling around here.
The chandelier.
Okay, so fine. Yuri's that case.
I fucking love it. He's just ignorance is bliss, man.
That's what we love about Yuri.
I talked to Gautier a couple times before he's come to my theater. Yeah. So now they get a little bit of background on Geppetto.
I talked to us then.
He quit the stage when his wife died, but his show used to be celebrated all over Paris.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't tell him that.
A long time ago. So he doesn't want to talk about, but I guess maybe then the idea that it's still kind of raw for him.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's death of his wife, so I get it. But, so yeah, so there's your indicator. Like, Geppetto's French, Karen's German, Yuri is
Russian, yeah? And Japanese.
There we go.
Going back to the first game. Yeah. I'm passing so far the test, except for the...
I will be quizzing you.
Okay, there you go.
You gotta go down.
Oh, down?
Yeah.
Oh, what's upstairs?
Nothing, you got the thing from upstairs.
No, but like, can I fully go?
No.
Oh, I didn't realize it was a dead area. Got it.
Oh, so the stairs are just an illusion.
Well,
At the end they are, at least.
Do I hit me?
It is a guy that comes.
Oh, okay, it is now. Yeah!
Alrighty.
Yeah.
You're just walking here with the dog. Hold on.
This is Blanca's side quest.
Ernest? Ernest?
No, it's just Ernest.
Okay.
Yeah, this starts Blanca's side quest. And his special ability.
Okay, now we're getting, the dog owners as far as getting angry.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
I can do anything better than you.
These guys think they're tough, Ernest.
Sounds like a challenge. Yeah, it's true. Show him why your fangs are sharper.
Just show him how he gets fucked up.
Oh.
Blanca's like, I don't want to be in the middle of this. Get the fuck out of here. So you get to see Blanca's internal monologue going. Aru.
I don't want to waste energy on a meaningless fight.
Aru.
Oh!
Yeah, Yuri fully ropes him into this shit. I love it.
Oh no. Blanca saying no.
I'm gonna beat you. Then Ernest will be really proud of me.
Ready for this?
That's a childish reason for a fight. I say no.
Told you he actually talks.
Actually, Tetsu. Oh, you're gonna fight.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we gonna fight. We gonna throw the fuck down.
Actually, I don't know. Did I take Tetsu's voice actor down? Well, let's find out. Ooh, damn.
They don't appear in the trials, do they?
The what?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a way to do it. There's not.
Wait, do most enemies appear in the trials?
I think so. That's why I'm questioning it.
The bosses. Oh, the bosses.
I know they do. Because that's how you get some of those abilities.
Oh, no, wait, yeah. Oh, it's gonna die.
I know. That's why I'm like double checking with you.
Actually, when's the last time you played this game?
Many years ago.
For standards for you, when's the last time you played this?
Years ago, but probably more recent than Chasm.
And fine, more recently than me because I never played it. Fine, I may as well just get it out there just to make it obvious.
Oh no, you hurt the poor dog.
He hurt me. Listen,
You got a corollary.
there's a saying that I kind of live by, and I think it really applies
This is
here.
like 27%. Maybe we should get a charger thing for this.
Here. Oh wait, we need the cord.
What are you
Type
using
C.
for? Oh, you need a Type C?
Yep.
I don't have a Type C.
Nope. Do you have Type C?
But why? Ernest and I trained a whole
Do
bunch.
what?
Do you
and
have a Type
everything.
C?
Oh, cable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a second. Okay, yeah, your thing's 9. Yeah, I'll be back. I have to go find that. We need cable. Yeah, I'll be right back.
You're fine. We still got 27% and ain't dying anytime soon.
It's dead.
Oh, stop it. Fucking dramatic.
I'll take.
Because you're just a little runt.
Blueberry and grape.
See, it's funny. I thought for a second the Type C is like, wait, you're talking to them in the game.
No.
I don't know. This is it? That would be it? Not Type C?
Yeah, no, that's perfect.
Awesome.
Type C. So plug the one end into the power bank, and the one end into there.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. Fine. I'm trying to find Tetsu's voice performer. It might be a case where that's not credited either.
It might be so the wolves are so minor.
That's bullshit. I don't care. They need to give goddamn.
I'm
voice.
just letting you know in the scope of the game. Listen, you're gonna get a lot of voices in this game, of like minor characters too.
Fine. Then I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and see.
He's gonna go deep research on this.
Bet your ass I'm gonna go deep research on this. I'm trying to look. Well, so fine. There is one voice that doesn't have anything credited. Maybe it's this person.
So Ernest is a humble zoologist, and he gives me
a
stamp card.
Okay.
Which is a thing in Japan apparently, like the stamp rallies and shit.
Okay.
So essentially, you do a stamp rally for Blanca's side quest.
Okay. Cool.
But it's a little different because you're not finding those little like posts. This is a miserable looking card.
Yeah, you'll have stamp collecting at the end of this thing. I guarantee it.
You're now entitled to join the Wolf Bout.
Okay.
Competition to find the world's strongest wolf.
I guess it seemed Yuri's like, yeah, can I enter, please?
No, it's only for wolves.
I was
saying battle the wolves you find throughout the world and gather paw print stamps as proof of your victory.
Oh, cool.
So Tetsu got his ass whooped, and he stamps my card.
It looked like he was biting. It looked like Tetsu was biting him.
He's what?
It looked like he was biting him.
Oh.
When he did that. I was like, no, he's just putting his paw on the card.
Yes. So because of that, I learned the move Soul Comet, which is Blanca's main special move, but he can learn others through it, and it can also get powered up, much like Karen's compositions.
Okay.
So for every 3 that I get a prize.
Cool.
And when you fill the whole cards with stamps, you'll be the strongest wolf in the world.
Actually, what does he think about that? Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? Strongest wolf in the world. I know, what does he
You
like?
don't give a fuck.
That's his reaction, I guess.
You don't give a fuck.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna assume for the sake of argument because.
Ooh.
Yeah, sorry, I'm supposed to like that. That's it.
Oh.
What? And where's the apostrophe?
What?
I found a typo.
Hey! Got it before I did.
See,
I've never seen that.
Okay, see, I'm learning from you. Number one, number two. It's like, yeah,
Well
I'm paying
done.
attention too. So fine. He's not. Is he not a real wolf?
Yes.
That's true.
Yes.
Not.
Yes.
Okay, and also the apostrophe. Fine.
Yes.
Okay, fine.
There's a story reason.
Okay.
That goes into the side quest that you will find out probably like when we finish the side quest.
Awesome. Okay, so fine. There's one voice that's not indicated for any character. I'm gonna assume that's who Tetsu's voiced by for this game. That's Billy Davis, who was the voice of the Batman and Joker in Batman Adventures Mad Love, which is a TV series from TV miniseries from 2008, and also Frank in the movie Small Town Killing. And also one other thing I'd be remiss for mentioning. He was also the audio post-production manager for Highlander 2: The Quickening. Are you familiar with that?
Nope.
It is a hilariously horrible sequel to Highlander from the 80s, but the movie was 1991. He did the post-production managing work for it years later. Okay, he might be voicing Tetsu. I'm going to assume that's the case only because that's all I got.
Oh, yeah, you got to do the... Yeah.
Oh.
We're in the streets, yay.
Oh, here we go.
Okay. Hi.
Hello.
Two guys.
Oh,
they look like they're twins.
Oh, you wait.
Alright.
You just enjoy this.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I've seen this character, so I know a little bit. But talk. Geppetto.
Oh, Jep.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is Pierre.
Okay. And Gerard.
Yes. They are twins.
Oh, so they're like old theater buddies.
In a way, yes.
Naughty boy.
Okay.
They run the burlesque. Is that the thought in town?
Sure. No, they do some other stuff.
Okay. Yeah, who are these guys?
You get a proper introduction.
Okay.
The Mappyman brothers.
Okay.
Pierre is a tailor. Gerard runs an item shop.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So Pierre would make the costumes for his dolls, for the marionettes.
All right.
They are his old theater associates. You're correct.
And he did sell
costumes and supplies to use on stage. Yes.
Cool.
I love the fucking.
The animations are amazing. They're great.
Also, the fact that they hit on Yuri the entire time.
It's bad with me, young man. I kind of, I love like how he kind of was even doing the movies. Like, yikes! But he's used to that from the last game.
Yeah, it continues.
He was like, don't pay attention to him, please. Don't scare my friends. Fine, Yuri can handle it. Yeah, I never. He is like the proper gentleman, I guess. It's like, yeah, don't give me trouble that way. But now we're really good friends. That's true. One meeting and that's all it takes.
Let me give you a fabulous present.
What we got? Here you are.
Point card. Remember that from the first game?
Oh yeah.
Oh, for the shops. Oh, it's back. Awesome.
It's back and it's actually improved.
Yay! Talk to us about.
Improved.
Talk to us how.
You'll see.
All right.
That's my answer for most things.
Fair enough. Well, we'll see. That's how you do a game like this in Orleans. Like, we're going to talk about it at some point.
So you build up points whenever you go shopping. The points add up. So instead of the last game where you would have to collect new cards. Remember how there were 5 different cards in the first game?
This one's only one.
This one's only one, but it's all point-based.
Oh, okay.
And based on how much you spend, determines how fast your card gets upgraded.
So basically, you spend more, the rank increases quicker.
Exactly, which means you get a higher discount.
Awesome. Can you exploit that quickly?
There's really not much point. And honestly, I don't go past 40% anyway, because 50, the ring areas get way too small to risk it.
So it works the same way like the last one where you're doing the shop, in case you did do that, you have to run the ring for it.
The only difference is, it works a little bit differently in how you get the percentages, but you'll see. Also, he's still ordering dresses for Cornelia.
I was going to say, wait a second, wasn't that a while ago? As far as when he was last with them?
Well.
Yeah, what about the little item? Did you bring that? I don't know, what is it?
Remember I said you weren't the only one who liked Mr. Somalia?
Oh, the cards. You get the cards to them? Yeah, it wasn't easy to get a hold of. For us it was in the chest at home. Oh, right, the shot. Oh, right, that shot. I have seen that shot before. Another heart for the stud collection.
Fantastic.
I do love it. It looks great.
Oh, Christ. I love it.
That probably should be the thumbnail. I don't know. It's your choice. I'm not gonna take
It's
that
a
away.
contender.
Fine. Or is it? Remember, I can collage stuff. Like I can't pick one. Here's 4. Okay.
Okay. So we have Little Mushroom, Sassy Sailor,
Okay.
Fire Dancer,
All right.
Windy Pixie, Angel of Light, or Dark Beauty.
Okay.
And yes, there's a reason I said it that way. You would not think that Pierre has a deep voice. He actually does have a voice actor.
Should I take them down yet?
I don't know if you found them.
What
If
element
you
do you
didn't
think
cut
we
it.
should get?
Yeah, so, well, we can get 2, because we have 2 cards.
Yeah, right.
So, realistically, it's going to depend on what spells are going to come in handy in the dungeons coming up. So, I think water is going to be 1.
Easy.
Oh, you got the. Oh, right, that case. As far as their kanji, that's the same as it was on the menu.
Mm-hmm. I think water is going to be 1, and then maybe air.
I love the designs of the costumes here. And actually, it does
Wait
look.
till you see them on Cornelia.
I was gonna say that because it looks like she's like the sailor outfit as far as like she's
They look so cute.
she's like HMS Pinafore or something like that. I guess like the like she almost looks like Link with the wind thing.
Okay, I love this. Ready?
Presenting the latest creation from my 1915 Pierre Mappyman collection. I call it.
Oh, you have that nice thing. Dude.
Yeah.
That looks good. Okay,
So now Geppetto can now use another ability. This is Geppetto's special ability.
Okay.
It's called Marionette Magic.
Uh-huh.
And he can cast different spells, elemental spells, based on Cornelia's outfits. So that's how that
and
mechanic
that's right.
works.
You don't have to have the one equipped, right?
You do not. However, it gets strengthened
Oh, yeah,
if
it
they're
gets
wearing the
damage
outfit.
boost, yeah.
That is a beautiful dress. I agree with that. So like with the last game, they clearly know their craft well and are able to help us out with it.
We're gonna get wooden next for the other one, or think?
Unless you can kind of look ahead and see what element.
It doesn't tell me on here.
You don't remember?
I have to go to a different.
How do you not remember? No, I'm kidding. It's like, how do you not remember these things?
It just says what enemies. It doesn't say
I
what
know.
their elements are.
I think the next area has a lot of earth enemies.
Also, bad news. I can't find a voice performer for Pierre.
Like I said, I think it's such a minor role.
That's bullshit. I don't
add
think
it to
it's
your dig.
excuse.
Oh my
What?
god.
Add it to your dig.
Oh, you're right. I will. Yeah, make me a dress. I like the idea that Yuri's asking that, but we know why. But I like the design. As I said, it also goes to, I guess, to talk about the thing with the art. That looks terrific.
Well, what I like is at the end when you do go get a dress, it puts a little stamp on it that just says "Fini."
Oh, fini. Oh, very nice. And it's the Magazine de Moseman at the top, over the theater curtain.
It is Mazamel.
Mazamel. Okay.
Yeah, which I guess is like another spelling of their last name because it's Majime.
Oh, okay.
So I don't really know. I
Cool.
never really. I know I've seen some really up-res versions of the game, like modded versions.
Maybe remake and remaster somebody.
No, somebody modded it on the PC.
I know. I'm saying make that, please.
I was like, if only. But yeah, somebody modded it on the PC, and they got a really up-res version.
So even this way, even looking at the original way, it's beautiful.
I love those words.
1915 Pierre Mappyman collection. I call it.
Windy Pixie.
Windy Pixie.
Yeah, I mean, it almost looks like Link a little bit as far as what she's doing. Or fine, Linkle from Hyrule Warriors.
Oh, see, I get Major Tinkerbell vibes.
Yeah, that's true. You're right. That actually, maybe that's what we're going for.
Maybe.
Well, fine.
Which would make sense because Link was inspired by Peter Pan.
And also the other thing, which is fine, they're talking Geppetto and they're saying, hey, you know, we're looking at a fairy tale concept. Maybe they look at
Now we're
other
out
ones.
of cards. Well, there's an item behind the staircase that we just walked up.
Another stuff there.
No. Might be another stuff.
You said behind.
No, but I mean like around the other way.
Hey, Chasm 22 didn't draw the map. He's just reading it.
It says go behind the stairs you came in on and look for a P defend down low.
Oh, well then it might be up near the building.
Or maybe they mean behind this way. I don't know.
Yep, there it is.
Behind the building.
Okay. Go east down the street, examine the light post.
Wait. Because I haven't talked to Gerard yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Running off so soon? Okay, so yeah, we're going shopping.
Going shopping. We got $3,000.
Okay.
So, there leaves Soul Benedictions, Phoenix Tales,
We can get new weapons.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. Now, the other thing too that I really like in this game. Boop. Boop.
Oh, you can put them on numbers.
I love it.
Yay.
And then just do it all at once.
Awesome.
So you can see how much of a discount you can get at 10%. Actually, can you look real quick to see if I get any of these in the next dungeon. Because I'm not going to waste the money if I don't do Stinger, Silk Twine, and Glass Paper.
Is it one of those things where the weapons can be in dungeons too?
Yep.
Was that in the last game too?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Nothing in the current one.
If it's not the current one.
Doesn't look like you get any weapons for like the next two places.
Okay. Alright, then I'm safe. I just want to check because I know in some of the dungeons that is going to be the case.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't want to fuck that up. Cloak of rags.
So it's like it's like oily rags or something? Is that the thought?
It's literally just like a capelet that's made out of like rags.
Okay, fine. I was thinking.
It's great defense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. I was gonna say, since on the Saturday Night Live kick with the pump you up thing, I was thinking like it's Johnny Blowtorch, that costume from Consumer Probe, which was a bunch of oily rags in the letter.
There you go, you got a discount.
Ooh, 10%.
That's a good 10% is something. It's a good discount.
I get 26 points, and you can see my next rank is at 100. So now I only need to do 74 more points.
Question: points. Is that from just buying something, or do you have to do a discount attempt to make that happen?
You get it from buying stuff.
Okay, so it's any.
But
case.
the discount definitely doesn't hurt my wallet.
Yeah, good question.
And I also like that you can equip right from this screen.
Nice.
So, recommended. Oh no.
Highly basically recommended off, do you know?
Probably stats. But I never put the corollary on because fuck that. What?
Doesn't that break?
No.
Oh wait, what was that do again?
Slows the ring.
Oh.
I ain't doing that shit.
Is just anything that makes anything, or is there anything that breaks in this game?
Maybe I was thinking of something else.
No, there's no durability.
I was saying
you don't want to slow the ring.
No, God no. If anything, I want to make it faster. No.
You do? I was like, wait a second. I
want to make it invisible actually, so it doubles my fucking physical attack.
Oh, is that what you're gonna do? Okay.
Didn't I do it in the last game?
Did you do it in the last game? I don't remember if it went invisible.
You know what I did in the last game.
You did the 10 spin ring. That wasn't.
Yeah, but I broke the fucking ring on Yuri by putting the mind's eye on.
But fine. In that case, I think everything was a hit area at the end of the game.
No.
Right? Oh yeah, you're right. You knew the timing. Fine. Okay, now I remember. I was just trying to remember. Like, wait.
Watch the playthrough.
That's true. I should. Fine. I watched every part because I edited, but still. I just want to make sure.
So
wait, hold on. There's so many ways you busted that game. It's like I can't keep track of it.
I did break that game.
But I love that.
Ways.
Are you
I love
selling old stuff?
There's no reason to have that.
Yeah.
No reason to have what? The tusk brush. What's markup?
You can get more money back, which was also a thing in the last game.
Okay.
As always, it's 5% less than your discount.
Okay.
Not much,
Something.
I knew I'd go back to the store again because what they called it Lacage something.
Oh, Lacage Full? No.
That's a birdcage, but it's not.
Lacage Song.
Okay.
Which I looked up what it means and I can't remember.
Well, fine. They remade Lacage Full as far as the birdcage.
Light post by a kid with mom with the therapy.
What? Light post by kid with mom. Here.
Yeah.
And then in that building is, I guess it's a hotel, right?
It is a hotel.
Which I think we have to go for
and
block.
there is a treasure box.
Shop is closed.
Oh no.
And we don't have to
on
break
that
through the window.
There it is.
This is the hotel. It says hotel.
In English.
No, it's the same word in French.
Oh.
Is it the same for French?
Yes.
Okay, I did not know that.
The only difference is they put accent over the O. It's the little triangle.
Okay. See, it's funny. I never knew that until now. So, like, fine, me being
There's
not
a
aware of that.
crest in here.
It's pronounced hotel.
You got it.
Horse. Horse!
Horse or horse?
Upstairs.
I'm being a goof.
Or horse the horse.
Upstairs there's a tent.
It's funny there's a tent in the hotel.
I was about to say that exact thing. I was like, why is there a tent in the hotel?
That's your room.
That's what
Managed
That's what
shower.
they give to extra people that.
Who's I'm taking a shower and I can't come to the door.
Leaving to go. He's like, yeah, fine, come to my room. Love the view out of the city.
That's
though.
all we got here.
What about that dude?
Is this also? That's not a cool effect. That's just.
Well, it's a lighting effect. And he's a subway expert. Oh, he's the dude you need to talk to.
It actually is.
Cool.
I didn't mean to do that, but hey.
And then you
fine, because I said
you did everything you need to do here.
Oh, okay. So I actually did. I did talk to the guy that I was supposed to.
And then after that, we were going back to the station. So.
Yeah. And I gotta talk to the guy next to the train, and then he moves, and then it's all downhill from there.
Uh-oh. So you're not looking forward to this part, are you?
I hate the underground sections and the forest sections.
So we're getting through all the places you hate tonight.
Maybe not all of them tonight.
Fine, you know what? In that case, I want to bring this up. I brought this up when it came to Halo, because we did the library last week for that game. So if you ever played Halo, both of those games, the library and that first... Oh, fine, that first game, the library...
I never had Xbox.
What?
I never had Xbox.
Same. Okay. But anyway, the library is the most infamous level in that game. Actually, the tech went down while I was doing that level. So, like, the game didn't even want to see it. But I brought up this point, which is... Think of some of the games you played where there are parts of this that you hate and are annoyed by, but you love the game.
Mm-hmm.
Is it one of those cases where you'd say to yourself, I'd rather not have that in the game if I could have a choice? Or is it maybe one of those cases where, depending on what you're thinking, you'd say you'd be glad to have it because it might not be that game without it, even though you can't stand it?
I mean, in the case of these sections, there's actual legitimate story reasons.
So the story is the reason that would benefit it. Because that's what I said on Halo last week.
Well, that's the thing. Like, we're going through the subway literally because we're looking for safe passage to this port town.
So
like, if it didn't have that in there, like, what's the other possible... There were no other possible routes.
Right.
So, like, it makes logistical sense why it's in here. The other places also make logistical sense why they're in there.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't make it any less annoying. And that's the thing. Maybe if they, like, streamlined it a little bit, I wouldn't be so salty about it.
Maybe it comes like a design choice then.
Yeah, like a redesign might benefit it. Because it's a lot of, like, backtracking, a lot of, like, scene-looking paths. Like, okay, like Water Temple, right? That was one of people's big fucking gripes about it, was, oh my god, every hallway looks exactly the same. Okay, well, what do they do in the remake? Oh, they put lights up against there to show different colored paths.
Right.
So, like, not saying it necessarily needs that, because that was a little hand-holdy for my taste.
Uh-huh.
But, like, something better.
Okay. But, I mean, I guess then in the case of a game where...
There's room for improvement.
Fine, I guess room for improvement. Fine, we'll get to that when we get to some of the later Zelda games. It's fine. Some of the improvements they made on the later versions of Twilight Princess. My god, I'm so happy they made some of those improvements to the one on the Wii U version when it came to those tiers. Speaking of games with wolves, so that's the case like the doggy, as far as that element of that.
See, that was just Link, and I didn't want to categorize him in there.
Fine, okay, that's a fair idea. So, I mean, you call, like, fine, Wolf Link as a case of that for, like, dog cases. A little bit, but no, I get that. Oh, fine, Rush the Dog from Mega Man.
Yo, wait. Best dogs in gaming? The one in fucking Resident Evil 4 that you saved from the bear trap.
Right, yeah.
That's a good fucking dog.
Right.
He fucking comes after the giant for you.
Yeah, El Gigante.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a great one.
That's a good fucking
What is
dog.
this guy looking at? He's just, like, looking up.
He's looking at fucking God.
He is. Look at the light over his eyes.
He's getting raptured.
That's... He goes, I don't have much time left. Let me tell you about the subway system before I go.
That is amazing. Oh,
Raptured, clothes on the floor. They go, oh god, I don't want to see that. It's all wrinkled.
Oh my god, it's amazing. That's what sometimes happens in this show, and I love it. That's why there's will always be a discussion program. Because you don't get that in cases where you don't have it. Yeah, I've been an ardent fan of yours, and before I get raptured, I want to let you know. That's also good. Rapture is going to be a part of the tag list, whether you like it or not. For the
Why is he
YouTube
hitting on him?
Is he, or maybe he's being honest with his
No, I
intentions?
don't know. Because I've always been an ardent fan of yours.
I mean, yeah, but
One old man hitting on another, it's fine.
have a bill collector after me. Bill collectors?
He's lying.
Oh. The economy's been bad since the war started. Things are hard everywhere. As
That's
far as
factual.
For World War One.
Yeah, that's factual.
Right.
Because all the fucking money went to the war effort.
Sure, but yeah, don't worry about this. We'll be fine. My right-hand man, the site foreman down there, they'll be able to get you passage. So the best he's had to. I'll send a message down on my telephone. Actually, wait, did they have? I don't know. They didn't have phone. No, they did have phones back then.
Yeah, smartphones.
Smartphones is basically just it's a by smartphones he means rotary dial phones.
Let me send it by carrier pigeon.
Well, that was the World War One thing, wasn't it?
Yes, that's
perfect.
why I said that.
Perfect.
All right, I think we're ready for the subway.
Oh, I don't know if we're ready for.
Are you ready
fresh.
though?
I'm ready to eat fresh.
Okay. This play brought to you by Subway. Eat fresh.
Do you want a pizza? I can get you a pizza.
No.
Fine, we have a pizza already. That is the case. Our stream is brought to you by
Okay,
pizza.
talk to Victor the foreman. Dr. Guilty has sent me the word. Please go right on through.
Well, thank you, Victor the Foreman.
Does his first name happen to be Jean-Paul?
Jean-Paul Victor?
No, Jean-Paul Gaultier.
Reference to...
It's a fashion designer?
Oh. Fine. That was my case. I didn't know that. I wish... Fine. I'll have your perspective then when I rewatch The Devil Wears Prada and I'll like it more. I didn't know any of that shit.
I need to rewatch it just because.
I will. I will too. And there's not a game based on that. There was a...
No, God, they shouldn't ever.
Well, fine. If they're gonna make it at any point, they would have made it probably during the Wii
Where's my
era.
map? Where's my map?
There is no map.
No, I want the map! I know, oh my goodness.
Do you have to unlock the map, or is it always there?
No, it's always there. How am I going to survive without a map?
You have Chasm 22's map. Find the map that is Chasm 22.
Here's Lenny.
Okay, there you go. Not Lenny! I would say if they're gonna make a game based on The Devil Wears Prada, probably within the Wii era. Fine, there's a game based on Project Runway that's on the Wii.
Yeah, well, Heidi Klum wants cash out.
I don't know if Heidi Klum was even in the game.
Probably not.
She was in the... No, she was in... wasn't she in 007 Everything or Nothing? I think she was in that.
Was she a Bongo?
I think so. Yeah, I believe she was in that game. Because she didn't act very well, but everybody from the movies was in it.
All he needs is one good punch, man.
There you go. One Punch Man. You're right, they are like the putties. Listen to them.
I know. It's so funny. Veronica.
Veronica who?
You'll find out. Oh, yeah, you get to meet Veronica.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Well, fine. There's Veronica Taylor, who voiced Marguerite and actually Alice in the last game.
Yeah, no.
There's Veronica Guerin, who's like the wartime reporter.
There's a different Veronica. She's a very different Veronica.
And there's also Veronica from the Archie comics, but it's not that one.
This Veronica got some jiggle physics going on.
Okay. An S&M broad. Oh, you're not lying. Okay.
We might as well have a Magic Lady Warrior.
With a weird puppet guy? Okay. Nikolai's desperate, is he?
They're a motley crew.
Alright, fine. I might be able to take my time. Because it seems like he's going to get something done. He's like, fine, if it takes me like 3 months to do this, I'll do it that way. I'm not going to rush.
Okay, when you get to the split with
Wait, was I not supposed to?
No, you were supposed to.
Oh, that's a dead end.
Yeah, you were supposed to go. And then you're supposed to go.
Where is my map? Ha!
What happened? Wait, why'd the map pop up?
Right.
I hit select.
Right.
Oh, you can turn it off with select.
Right?
Is that the thought?
I have to do the car and go through that dialogue.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have to go through and then I have to trigger the dialogue.
Oh, this isn't the three-way split yet.
No, you're way ahead of me.
But he should be. He's running. He has the map. That's the difference.
It's not really a map. It's just a bunch of text.
There are no maps.
We're making a map.
What is this, Parasite Eve?
I guess we gotta go.
Yeah, Parasite Eve. You're in the subway in Parasite Eve as well. You're right.
Subway in most games. Most RPGs.
Or sewer.
Or both.
Or
here's a three-way split. Now we're gonna go. Oops.
We're gonna go into battle. Yeah.
Into a battle and then to the right.
Everything is awesome.
So.
All right, we get to show off some new moves. Oh shit! Did I not? I didn't heal.
Oh, you didn't use 10. Oh no.
I didn't want.
You didn't use the 10.
I didn't use the 10.
You use a 10 afterwards, I guess. Yes. Or you don't have enough stuff to do this now. Or you want to run away?
No.
Yeah, just run.
No.
Actually, what happens as far as run away?
Who the fuck runs? I need the XP.
Run will run
What are
runs.
this thing?
I don't know. Stings and a Kimu.
Okay.
Kimus are fire.
Oh, these are the only enemies that are here.
Oh, Stings, Kimus are fire and Stings are earth. Okay, well, I'm just saying that's what they are.
Because he knows.
I know Stings are earth. I know they use rock rock.
Yeah.
You're like, sure, I'll go with it.
I
He's got talismans on his legs. Gonna try my best. Okay, Horrible. Yeah, that's what I wanted.
That's awesome.
I almost got the wrong button.
Damn, right in the
Wow,
center.
so
All
you
dead.
need a combo.
Nope, but then.
I didn't
But it made me
expect
good.
much anyway.
And that
Look at
was
all the
good.
bonuses.
Yeah, look at that.
Wow.
Yeah, good time.
Great job.
That's not a question. I think that's an actuality there. It's like, yeah, that's totally
it's a question
good
for
job.
him.
It's not everything is.
Okay, so we need to use a Theraleaf because Blanca's hurting. And I'm also going to go to Personal, and go to Yuri, and go to Fusion,
And then-
Soul Charge.
Oh yeah, charge it up.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like God of War as far as like putting those energy bolts in. Soul energy stuff. He said, yeah, looks like he's doing a charge. I'm like,
Yeah, he's going Super Saiyan.
yeah, exactly. That's exactly what he's doing.
Okay, I'll wait till I get more.
I gotta go rightmost path.
Oh, the other thing I wanted to mention that I forgot about.
Yeah.
With his fusions, right? You see how the SP costs us 3?
Yeah.
You remember in the first game how it only cost you SP to fuse into the thing?
It costs it every time you use it now.
No, it costs it every turn
Okay.
that you are fused.
What do you think of that?
I am not a fan of it, but
I
it's
love it.
manageable.
Do you love it?
That's
Being
great.
sarcastic.
I don't know. Maybe he's maybe he's being serious. If he's being serious,
Alright, so this is the 3 paths, right? Right.
Sure.
Rightmost.
that being said, if he does love it, don't be afraid to say I love
It's right
it.
there. It's right there.
Oh, you said rightmost.
Well, I thought that's what it said. Strike expand. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I was gonna say like, hey, if he absolutely loves it, he can say he absolutely loves
And
it.
the
I'm not
shell
gonna question
bracelet on the
it.
far left. Oh, and the hay. And the hay.
What the
In
heck?
the hay?
Or behind it.
There is no behind it. What the heck?
Oh, maybe it.
Oh, wait.
Oh, there it is.
Wait.
It's, on the,
Wait.
it's the light. It's like underneath the light.
Shell
There's
bracelet
a light.
next to hay. Take the middle path first. Follow it, head north. You'll meet a... Oh.
Ah.
What a TS3?
Oh, no. Okay. Go left.
Oh, TS37.
Head north. I guess, yeah, you have to go that way.
Okay. I know at one of these little carts you meet the dude.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Oh yeah, you're right. Going on the thing with the outfits, they are showing in the battle, which you do like. I gotta be honest, I like when RPGs do that. When you have
Yeah, when they actually
An
change
outfit.
the appearance.
Oh, the weapons?
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, the weapons and also of I'm forgetting her name.
Cornelia.
Cornelia. I'll remember that.
What do you want to call her?
Cornelia. Her actual name.
No, but like you keep forgetting it. But like, is there something you keep wanting to call her instead?
Colette.
Oh, okay. Well,
Or
no,
fine,
now Colette is Tales of Symphonia.
Fine. Kulat is Lapusel Tactics for the PlayStation 2. Did you play Lapusel Tactics either ways?
No.
Right.
That's almost
Gaia.
as good as Sharp for
Oh, no.
Rhapsody.
What?
Rhapsody.
It's
musical adventure.
It is tied to that. It's in the same universe.
I
More
know,
fun.
but I said it's almost as good as the name as Shark.
Oh, right. That's bullshit.
Yeah, no, exactly, Shark.
Shartay, goddammit. It's Shartay, goddammit. We'll get to that when we play Rhapsody Musical Adventure,
fuck.
which I keep teasing that fucking game. It's like, I gotta do it. It's one of those things that I can do this in 2 parts. Like, no, I want to do it longer. Tentatively, I'm gonna try and see if I can start that at the end of the year. It's not gonna take that long, probably 3-4 parts, but still.
Show Soul Comet.
What?
Show Soul Comet.
Oh, Soul Comet. Fine, Lapusel Tactics does fit as far as name, as far as fine. Kulat is. Although fine, Priya is the main character who actually supports the Jennifer Hill.
No, you didn't show Geppetto's as well.
Because he hasn't gotten the time.
Oh, he's slow, yeah.
Oh, that takes an effect as far as him being slow.
You can't hit more.
No, it's so stupid. Also, I should put some crust on her.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't
Well,
done
you've been
any-
getting a bunch.
I know, and I haven't fucking worried about any of it.
So I guess then, as far as the speed thing, is the thought that I guess either it's because he's old or that Cornelia is. I got her name right this time.
You did.
Weighing her down. Weighing him down. She doesn't look that heavy.
So, well, she made it wood.
So she is probably.
Funny thing that you mentioned weighing down.
Yeah.
Each character actually does have a weight.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. It's important for knockback and stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
It will determine like if it can be done easily or not.
Okay.
So people cast.
When you said a weight, though, I was thinking of like
Oh,
yeah.
you real? Are you fucking kidding
Again?
me? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Oh, my God.
That is some bullshit. God, it's right fucking there.
I hate it when that happens.
So stupid. Whatever.
Fine, now kill them and get your aggression out.
Okay, ready for the candle? It's a fucking candle.
It does hurt.
It's so stupid.
Candle can hurt if you hit by those things.
Okay, but like literally all of his attacks look exactly like that, but different color.
Okay.
So like if I do Aqua Cast, it's blue.
Ah.
Yeah, it's the same attack.
You wish there's more animation to it, that's the thought.
I just
Or more unique
give
stuff.
me something.
They're just reusing assets.
Yeah, I get it.
Well, I don't know how much this game cost to make.
A lot.
Probably like, I don't know, $5.
No, that's how much,
$200 million.
I would just say $5 is how much Plumbers Over Ties cost to make. And remember, we are playing that in 2 months. No, next month we're playing that.
Oh
End of
shit,
next
there's
month.
some other shit I had to do that I forgot.
Oh yeah.
What's that? A rig customization?
Yeah, fuck.
Poison.
Yeah, let's give me some poison.
Yeah, poison that.
There you go. Oh wow, we got a lot of expands.
I know.
I guess that's a good case then, so fine, even though you didn't hit it.
Dumping it all on Blanc.
No, not all of it. I'm just gonna make it a little bit bigger.
Who do you like to, do you tend to
I
bounce
kind of
with
like
two-kicker?
split it up. Yeah.
I split it, but like because his third area is kind of small, I want to kind of give him a little bit more.
Gotcha.
Actually, realistically, I should have given him You know what? Yeah, fuck it.
Oh, you're gonna make him the poison?
Yeah, because I'm hitting with him most often. He is my strongest hitter.
And then, oh, don't you have crust to give?
I
Karen?
do have crest. It's magic, not change.
Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, you can have.
Oh! Without a fucking doubt.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh, you want him as your healer?
Yes. Absolutely, I do. Oh, you see how he went from 10 to 14 because he leveled up?
Right. Does that vary on character as far as how those GCP points work?
Wargrave is perfect. Yeah, it's going to change depending on who it is. What's Pisako have? Surge is special attack. Oops. Oh, what I like too is you could sword them.
Mm-hmm. Region you got them, crest level, alphabet.
Not region you got them. I'll explain it when we get
Yeah,
the special.
it's not relevant yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
but crest level or alphabet, yes.
Okay.
I actually really like how they did the crust system. I didn't like it as much in 3. I think they kind of screwed it up.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They added a couple things in 3. I feel like they kind of, if it ain't broken, don't fix it.
Yeah, it was so good in this game.
Yeah, and then they tried to like improve upon it, and they didn't. There was that other thing in the battle system I didn't like.
Oh yes. Yeah, that game is hard.
I would say that, from what I understand, I think that was the case where you said you didn't finish it because of how difficult it got at the middle. Is that right?
Okay, I think the thing that you need to find is by that. No, go up.
Oh, the guy?
Yep.
Ah. Yeah.
Amu 328. Oh, the ring's so high.
I am the ring soul, the will of the judgment ring, the administrator of all fate.
I'm not gonna say he's as up his ass as the Master Tour in the last game, but it's like, yeah, I'm still kind of.
Yikes! What the hell are you, a ghost?
Fine, actually, that Yuri's treated him like the masks in the last game. That's so fair enough.
Just wait.
Okay.
Why so high and mighty? Oh, it's you again.
Okay, wait, you know him?
Karen met him in a pointed tower.
That's what Yuri's saying. It's like, yeah, you know him.
This is the ring spirit, Yuri. Karen's already getting the name wrong. Ring spirit? No. I'm not a spirit, nor am I flesh. I am the ring soul, the will of the. So what does he want with us? The will of the judgment ring, the administrator of all fate.
Yeah. Okay.
I can see it. I can see your future. This I entrust to you. What's this? Power to command judgment ring.
He can do that already, but what's this going to help specifically with that?
Well, it's another one I can add onto somebody's ring.
Yeah, he doesn't care. He's like, yeah, that's all you can say. Yeah, you rude hero. What the hell's wrong with you?
Thanks. Thank you, ring spirit. Karen's just as bad.
Yeah, Karen's also a. Fine,
Does not pay to forget gratitude.
Fine, she just didn't name him right. It was fine. She was trying to cover up on Yuri and then made her own mistake.
But beware.
I'm always watching, and if you get my name wrong again, I won't help you.
If you get my name wrong, I'm gonna haunt you on the toilet.
Okay. Fine. Oh, I guess fine. She also speaks Yuriese. So like when he says it's like, yeah, that doesn't mean
And then I
things.
got another hit.
Okay, now we can actually put it on people.
Okay.
We'll give Geppetto a second one.
He's only got one.
I know. Poor guy.
And then we gotta go
Left.
west.
Yeah, it's okay.
West and south.
East? I thought you said west. Now you should go east-west. So stay in one place and don't move.
That's
speed down to feds.
Go north to the save point, flip the switch, you're fine here.
Okay. So far it seems like it's going okay, but like fine, there's something you're holding on to as far as like why you don't like this area.
Just annoying navigate, that's all.
I just don't like the fucking multi-branching path shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of this.
Do you think that it's worse than how navigation in the original game went? For that matter, from the New World.
From the world and have as many areas.
Okay. I do love the music, and I do love the fact that it's there.
I didn't even mean to mimic it. I was just doing like a pause sound, and it just happened to be the same tone.
Perfect. Sometimes you can't play those things any better, can you?
It's so stupid.
Well, I did love that in the original, which is great
It was
in this
the
game,
same
too.
basic tone, yes.
But I love
Oh god. Oh god, I think it's so funny that people like make fun of like the sound that it makes.
Do they? See, I don't know what the fan base of this game looks like, so I'm not sure what they make fun of and what they don't.
You know what? Neither do I, because there isn't really much of one.
I'm gonna grab some pizza.
Go ahead. Yeah, we are definitely keeping this going as far as our food case and also our fruit and vegetable case. Because we're running 9-hour parts of the show. Yeah. Yeah. I also have tons of water, as is always the case.
Oh, yeah.
Fine. Wait, right. Those are yours, but there's also more as well, and there's more in the fridge. Yeah, this is how we run really long shows, ladies and gentlemen. Fine, this should be the way we'll run long shows. But in some cases, also something like, hey, how do we manage that? Sure, you're right. They do know that part.
Yeah.
Okay, so not bad.
Nah.
Not as aggravating as the other cases.
Well, it's a combo too, so at least I can clean up when I'm...
Nice. And you have to get it on perfect in order to get that combo.
No, I just am that good.
We'll have to play this game for so long. Well, we played it for a long time. Actually, going back to what you're saying, like, hey, there's not much of a fan base. I don't know. I think there is a fan base more than you think.
It's just very hidden.
Well, fine. That's the idea, I guess, of this game in the sense that it's, I don't know. I mean, it was kind of a whole thing, but something that got some attention to itself. People then knew it, because this was, from my understanding, this is the best selling of these.
Yeah.
Against the first, which sold decently, and this one sold a bit better, especially given the massive landscape of gaming. That's fine. That was the year we had Halo 2 and Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Those are the two biggest games of
Like
the
I
year.
said, the first one only got poor sales comparatively because of the release of Final Fantasy X.
Do you think Infeasible would have done as well as this if not for that?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess so. Fine. I don't even think Final Fantasy X sold as well as Grand Theft Auto 3. I don't think it did. Fine, I should check that. Only as far as like 2001 games on the PS2.
You said flip the switch.
Yeah, fine. You're off on. Yeah, you need the break. Oh,
That's what you get for taking a break.
He does. No, he does. You know, yeah, fine. That's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's also had a game from this year, Battle Nexus.
That's alright. I gotta tent up and cure my party because I fucking forgot to do that before I even entered here. Stupid me. Is that 60? Oh, you know what? Here, wait. Go back without saving. Yes. Because what I want to do is go to the graveyard.
Alright, you can go to the graveyard anytime.
I
This
can
game too, huh?
Go to the graveyard. Same as the last one, you can only go to the graveyard from a save point.
Okay. And upgrade your stuff.
Upgrade or unlock a new one, which is what I'm going to do.
Okay, yeah, to answer your question, answer my question, yeah, Grand Theft Auto 3 did sell better than Final Fantasy X by about 3 million. It was 11.6 million for Grand Theft Auto 3, 8.5 for Final Fantasy X. So, okay, then my question is, and then Grand Theft Auto San Andreas that came out the same year this did was 17.33 million on the PS2 alone.
Unpopular opinion,
what's up?
But I feel like the reason that is because you have more dude bros playing games like that than you do people who were playing JRPGs.
Well, maybe, but
and
I mean,
I'm not saying there was an overlap.
Well, fine. I was saying with Final Fantasy X, there clearly wasn't fine because those fine. Grand Theft Auto 3 kind of came out of nowhere immediately because those other games they didn't sell that great beforehand. 1 and 2 and London 1969. Believe it or not, they were not well-selling games. They weren't even that well-liked with the way the controls went. In particular, there was 3 kind of came out of nowhere. Fine. My point about that above anything else was, okay, how does a game like this, or fine, oftentimes games we love that come out against really big hitters or stuff that became big hitters, where do they carve a niche out and how? And I think with this one, I'll say this, on PS2, it sold better than, like, Beautiful Joe when that came out on this console.
That was another niche kind of game, though.
But that's another one where, fine, every version of it, the first one sold decently enough that Capcom said, fine, we'll keep pushing it, but they ran into the ground. Like, every one after that sold worse and worse, whereas at least with this one, Kodelka was even more obscure, I think, than Shadow Hearts. Even 1 was. And then Covenant was kind of the coming out party a little bit in the sense that that was a big landscape for Japanese RPGs that year with Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, which came out. This Final Fantasy 12 was not out yet. That was 2 years after.
Yeah.
What else was there? 2004. Yeah, I'm fine.
What?
Yes.
How is this place so fucking awful? For real, it's such garbage. I just hate that I keep having to use my magic for that. Yeah, I won't. You do what you gotta do, man. Battle in the best way I know how. I unlock the calls.
I just hate to lose.
No. I flipped the switch.
I need your fingerprint.
I need your hand. Got that. Did the switch. Going back.
Backtrack to where you found the ring soul.
Yep, did it.
Head all the way south until you are at a two-way junction. There's a pure leaf in the upper left-hand corner.
Upper left. Oh, I got all 5 in here. And a purple. All dead. I love quick battles like that. Even though it kills Blanca's magic. Okay, pure leaf. You good?
Yeah, I'm
Better.
good. Yeah, because I was basically above anything else. I was just trying to see what was the
left,
one.
Head left, and you're back at the three-way junction.
Head left and you're back at the three-way junction. Yes. Now go right.
Rightmost path.
Yes, because now the card is gone.
Come to a two-way split.
You see how many fucking splits there are?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, so much you got me to a
upper
coffin pit.
path, and
there's a pocket watch.
See, that's
Don't
how you
say that.
Well, fine. It's like it's so bad it could it's hazardous to your health. Fine. If we were down that line, I probably would have gotten a goddamn iron lung or something. Who knows? Did mention that with the other one. And fine. What I was mentioning before was
Yes. As you were.
yeah, RPG layout. Fine. RPG layout number 1 and number 2 games with a niche appeal that were getting attention against massive releases. As I mentioned, fine. Grand Theft Auto Vice City as well, but San Andreas, fine. I watched it, fine. Weird Kid, my case, which is because it's 2004. It was Halo 2. It was Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, but it was also actually an RPG. It was a really bad one. Inuyasha's Secret of the Cursed Mask. It's from the developers of ActRaiser, though. It's the last game by them, which
that was amazing.
You ever play it?
No.
Well, fine. I love that series, and like now that I know that it's by the people who made ActRaiser, that being Quintet, I'm like, wait, it is? It's like the last game they made before they went out of business. But so I had that element going. Fine, that game's still worse than this one, and this is a way better game than this, just on the look of it. Fine, loading game in that game is awful. The graphics look worse than a lot of Dreamcast games I saw. Random battles were annoying, and the way it worked was kind of not great as far as how it was. But fine, I was just saying, like, hey, other RPGs of this era, like, they cut a niche out, so fine. Something like this. Okay, because that year we also had Fable. That was a big one as far as Xbox. We had...
I'll take the other bit.
That makes sense.
And there's another split.
Of course there is.
Another,
What
fine.
the fuck wouldn't there be?
I love Another Split. That's a good game. Fine, there was a game I know you, Crusaders 4 liked. Lord of the Rings The Third Age. Which I think took off Final Fantasy X, did it not?
Probably. You know what? It might be time to fucking bust out GameCube for that shit.
Right. There's a... I'll see if we can show it for the show. I don't know, because the licensed music, but I'll configure it.
It's a cool fucking game.
Yeah, there's Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door that came out that year, as far as 2004. Fine. A game that has a sequel that just came out, 2022, that you went and bought. Phantom Brave, The Lost Hero. The Lost Hero, that came out the other day. The Phantom Brave came out on the PS2 that year, so that was one. Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. This... Yeah, the coming out party of a Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, as I mentioned, got a lot of attention. Star Wars Knights of the Republic 2, Sith Lords Sudeki, which is on Xbox. Tales of Symphonia came out in the US in 2004 as well.
It was a big year.
Yeah, it was a big year as far as the idea of RPGs. And fine, it's interesting, and Xenosaga 2 came out in Japan.
Oh, okay.
Actually, did it come out in the US? No, it didn't. It was early 2005.
It's a fruit platter.
There you go. Yeah, so I guess nothing else, because there was a question like, hey, what was the RPG landscape looking like as far as in like, hey, were a lot of games kind of running together? The answer was, I don't think so.
Love this.
Nice.
Yeah, nice with the Quad Soldier right in the front.
That's why I like the line attacks. So we killed him, and now it's gonna kill him. Get a lot of no damage victories at least.
And that's good, so if nothing else, you're getting items and money.
I am getting a lot of money. I'm back up to almost $3 grand, which is essentially what I started with on money.
What do you think about the money element of this game? Is it a case where...
Left?
Are you going to have to be nervous about money in this one?
Not even a little bit.
It's closer to you.
I know it's closer to me, but I'm lazy. Okay.
I love how you're kind of balancing the tab for this.
so-
We're working it.
Where are we going?
I
What
don't
was
know.
the last thing we picked up? Pocket watch?
Yes. And then you said go the other way.
Take the other one. There are 2 paths leading west further down. Take the first one you see. Now, go left, and when you hit a train, you go north, and there's a chest with a phoenix tail.
What's the Phoenix Tail do?
Left.
Ring abnormalities.
Okay. Oh, those are back. Shit.
Yeah, well, we picked up a pocket watch, which, as you remember, negates those.
Yeah. It's good to have that back. Yeah. Find that part back.
North.
See, we're making this fun as far as how it is.
It's definitely better to suffer through it with others than alone.
So maybe that's the answer when it comes to, you know, parts of anything, RPG or otherwise. Like, hey, you don't like this part of the game. The idea that shared experience with people's like, oh god, I remember this, I couldn't stand this, but also cases where fine. Maybe get the one person who says, hey, I like this, and then they give a reason, like, oh, I like it because of this. And it might not be popular to say that, but it might kind of get them going.
I have to suffer for.
So far, it's
Damn, he one-shot him.
So far, it's not a suffer case, and fine. As you mentioned the thing with the battles, Kraven is not right. I don't think it's not right. Because
I'm doing really well with Blanca's ring too.
Which is fine. Random battle elements are in a good case, but also that the battles are so much fun and have a lot of depth to it, you don't necessarily care you're continuously fighting. So it's like, okay, fine. Like, annoyed doing traversing, like, fine, I can get my aggression out by killing something.
That's right, you said. Well, that's the other thing. Keep going?
Yeah, I think so. Just
that's the other thing, too, like, with... yeah, here it is. That's the other thing, too, with, like, these underground sections and the forest sections. I feel like it feels like there's more battles.
Head back, left, and then go left. Like that way.
I was like, what the fuck did you just say? Huh? Head back left, then go left.
But also, it's not just like a grid exactly down here. So in that case, you do have those kind of weird turns going on.
That's what I mean. Nothing unless it's a fucking grid. Like it would be really simple if it was.
What's up?
Just all the directions, how many ways you need to go.
Yep.
I'll tell you what you do. You know, you remember like Rand McNally, the like the map drawing people.
Yes.
And I think I did when we did it. Well, fine. Wait, no. I forgot this. Well, fine. That's part of it. You basically could write out your map. Fine. When Medics and I did Parasite Eve, and we went to the Chrysler Building. Remember, the Chrysler Building in that game is a randomly generated dungeon with 77 floors to it. So we did write out our own maps.
Cornelia.
I don't know, like, fine, I guess that would be a case when we get to...
Is that how you have to navigate the Chrysler Building in real life?
Yes.
You have to make your own maps?
Yes.
Well, fine, I went to the Chrysler Building a few years ago when I was in New York, and they basically said, we're not offering tours, you have to leave now, and I was like, okay, fine.
It's because they were hiding the final boss upstairs.
Yeah, so Eve is up there, shit. It's like, yeah, that's a bad case. They were doing that on purpose. Fine, I just have to wait till Christmas and, like, when everybody else is gone or peacefully dead. And then
I was gonna say, no, they're dead at that point.
Fine. Then again, I'll say this. Ever since we played that game, I'll tell you this. Every time I went to New York City, I just kind of walk around the streets, and I kind of do actually have the music, like, out of phase, the music for the police office, in that game. Like, the... I love it. People are like, what the fuck is this?
North.
You need to play Parasite Eve, my friends.
That's
In fact, you can thank Medics for that one, because that was one like...
Talisman of Luck.
Awesome.
Oh, boy. It's almost as good as the Talisman of Mercy.
Actually, just noticed the idea that, I guess...
okay, you ready for this?
Go on.
No.
From here, go back down, right to the engine.
You know you're gonna have to slow down.
So down, right, and then down, right.
Okay, I noticed that...
I want to run, but I don't want to ruin my score by doing so.
Okay, if you run, just tell me what happens if you run. You lose score?
It will affect your score based on the amount of times you run from battle.
Oh, what happens if you try to do it? Is it like you have to press buttons or something just to go the luck goes to you?
No, it's an RNG whether you run or not.
Okay. Yes. They're full antioxidants.
Alright, then I'm gonna beat them all.
I didn't plan that part, but I was thinking it too.
That was good.
I know, we did it for reviews. Sometimes that's what happens with this show.
I'm gonna eat 500 of
Don't do that.
Well, fine, we have blueberries, we have strawberries.
That many will make you have
super
digestional problems.
Super antioxidants.
Well, no,
But that's pomegranates.
No, you'll also end up like, Beauregard from Willow Welcome to Chocolate Factory.
Violet, you're turning violet, Violet.
Yes, oh my god. And tell me there are games based on that, because there's games based on the Tim Burton movie. On a bunch of systems. No, you weren't a fan of... Fine, I wasn't a fan of that one either.
I didn't mind the movie, but the fact that there's games based on it...
You don't like the fact there's games based on it? Well, I mean...
Nothing will replace you.
I know, that's true. Well, I don't know, when I say, fine, every time there's a case like there's something based on license, they say, oh, there's a game based on that. I don't know, it's a case where sometimes you're like, sounds like right there, you're like, sign, like, well, why do we have a game based on this? I mean, I don't know, it depends also, like, hey, if the game is good. Because I mentioned to you, Crusader 64, the idea of games based on The Wizard of Oz, like, fine, they made the one...
There's a very good one for that one. I'm lying, I'm sorry.
Well, no, it's a good one for our April Fool's Day show if we're going to do it then. Then you can see platforming.
I know, it's actually terrible.
Well, there is one on DS that is better in comparison.
I think the bar was a little low in the first place.
That's true. But I guess cases where, like, fine. King, like, how can they turn a game into license? Fine. I got a game for a second chance I want to do that I basically am roping in Edwack and Nikki into, and they agreed to it. That is McDonald's Treasureland Adventure for Sega Genesis. You ever play that?
So go down, go right.
That game is awesome. You'd think it isn't, but trust me, it is.
The encounter rate does seem high here, in this area in particular.
What happened?
The encounter rate does seem high in this area.
I knew it wasn't just me.
And that makes it hard to navigate too, because you forgot where you're going.
Yeah. You're absolutely right.
Time to draw our own map.
Nope.
Well, I don't know. You have to draw the map for other people, I guess. It's like, hey, fine. This is how you avoid this. Or, well, okay, here's a question, because if they do re-release...
Here's how you avoid this. Don't do it.
That means don't play the game.
No, don't. Just have a friend play this section for you. It's fine.
Basically put on Super God mode or something from like one of the Mario games.
I would break up the game.
Yeah. Oh, fine. On this console, you do. Wait, was it Game Shark for PS2?
I think so, yes.
There's on PS1. I know that. That we showed on the PS1. Actually, there was a mode you could actually turn off like all of the textures and things. You showed Mega Man Legends 2 that way. It's hilarious. Really not all together.
Why?
No.
Bastards.
Isn't it great?
Die to my fiery blade! Fuckers. Magic with anybody, because I need to use a 10. No, I want to use a 10. But I don't have a save. Curse him to death.
I love that touch, though. Just, you're right, how good the animations in this game are.
I was gonna say, please stop hitting wrong or where the fucking curtain is. It really hurts them.
Yeah, like, yeah, you don't want to hurt our great gaming doggies.
No, that was winged at him, so it hurts even more. Great.
Oh, fine, okay. Fine, we're gonna have Dog Case going on later this year, because fine, we're doing, for the Halloween block, we have Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights on the PS2. Dolly Finn requested that one. Actually, you play that?
I've heard of it.
It's shockingly great.
I believe I have also heard that about it.
Well, it's shockingly great in the way that, like, you wouldn't expect it to be that on point with that Enterprise. But it's Heavy Iron Studios, who made the people who made SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom, and the game is incredible. That's a great game, exactly.
Okay, the last right.
Okay, and then it's
South.
Engine, that's the engine, right?
Sure.
Yeah, that is it.
Can't do anything.
Remember this. Go east again. East, northwest, and then far north.
You're not funny.
That's what it says.
I know, but you're reading it off like I fucking remember that. East,
northwest. See, I always remember parts of it.
No!
We're surrounded now.
Oops.
Oh, it hurts.
Okay, fine. Okay, those directions, I'll tell you what that reminded me of. Sewer Shark on the Sega CD. Well, fine, in that case, they tell you, like, hey, the turns are at 12, 9, or 8, 12, 9, or 6.
What's up, you fucking bastard? Yes.
Fine, our dog needs to be avenged.
Oh, I'm about to be fucked.
Oh no, you're in bad
I'm
shape.
about to be
Run.
fucked. No, when you're surrounded, it makes it harder. Alright, I can do this.
You can't do this.
I can do this. Hold on. I have to think about this. Carl!
By the power of Carl, we're gonna kick your ass.
I heard somebody pronounce it Carl, and it just doesn't feel right to me.
Caril?
I say Carl.
Carl. Yeah, I get that.
Carl! Because it makes me think of The Walking Dead.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh. Nice. This is something to talk about. So stupid.
Is Carl capable of multiple? No, he is. I guess it's a good thing. So like, fine, you make them all suffer one at a time. We're not gonna try and group you together. We're gonna make you all suffer for doing what you did to Blanca. Justice for Blanca. That's gonna be the idea here.
Okay. I'm gonna have to break the combo. Well, there wasn't really a combo, actually. Alright. Apply the oxygen mask to yourself before helping others.
Okay.
That's kind of what I'm doing here, is some triage.
Okay.
So... let's do this to...
You just kind of because he's next to that.
Yep. Alright, I'll stick with it. Good. Feels good. Not bad.
Hey, did you have the revival thing for Blanca, or do you know what it was back yet?
No, I want to go and bring it back, otherwise it doesn't get on space.
Nice.
Just what I need! Yes!
Oh,
that's fine. I'll take
it's
the
one.
damage.
Fair enough.
Leave him alone! You bitch!
Oh, you killed him?
No, he didn't kill him again. He didn't kill him again. Not yet.
Okay,
Not yet.
good.
Not yet.
Good.
Good. That's fine. Oh. Did we move into position? Maybe. 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 No.
No.
Fuckers. All right. I don't trust her to take another hit.
Okay. Would you say then the battles are harder in this game? Oh, Jesus Christ, look at that.
I know.
No, but are the battles, you think, overall harder in this game?
No, like I said, it's just, it's more strategy based.
Uh-huh.
So, like, if you're not careful, like, shit can go south real quick.
Gotcha. Okay.
And, like, it gets scary. You kind of have to, like, do this, like, oh, am I gonna fucking live?
There's something to be said about the idea of that fear in battle, but again, it says, like, fine, you really have to think your way out, and it's even compared to something like, say, Fire Emblem, like, you have permanent death of characters. This game doesn't have that, but still, thought that even then, you want to make sure you're using your strategies correctly to avoid that.
Also, think of it this way, right? How much worse would this be if my SP was fucked?
It'd probably be almost.
Oh my god, shit would go wrong so fast.
Yeah. I was about to say, like, ta-da, basically saying to get him back.
Yeah, well, he's a shaman.
Okay.
He's the greatest shaman. Really?
Keep going after you.
I know. Senses element. No,
I don't know, maybe they do.
It's not that smart.
I don't know, how do you think the AI is in this? Because I don't know if we talk AI in an RPG. How smart are they to, you know, divvy out or to zero in on?
I know some things are designed that way. I do not think this is one of them.
Do you know what games might be like that?
Oh, some of them will have like scripted events where they do it.
Oh. I guess we want to use a tent. Can we use a tent down here?
You can only use it as a save point.
Oh shit, no. Right.
I mean, I don't need to use a tent now. Everyone's pretty okay on health.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Like...
Alright.
It was just the fact that I got
surrounded. Where right now?
I don't
north.
fucking know.
No, it was north next. It was west north, and there was something else.
East, because that's the only conceivable way.
No.
That was the only way we could.
Oh yeah,
go.
okay.
Joe?
I'm getting lost now.
God damn it!
And Dollyfin, you're just in time. Hello, Dollyfin. So good to see
Hi.
you. We were playing Shadow Hearts Covenant for the PlayStation 2. We've actually been at this for a while.
Just in time to watch me have a meltdown.
We'll be fine. Chasm22 and Torsader 64 here. So good to see you. We're playing the sequel to Shadow Hearts played a couple years ago. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well. People don't memories flow on Shadow Hearts Covenant if you played it, or Insights we're seeing our great gaming dog of Blanca here, a wolf, as the case is here.
revived.
Just revived. He was given a tough time. We got him taken care of. He's a great dog, no question. So good to see you tonight, and also anything on RPGs or anything else you got. And
See, I want the battles to all go like that.
There you go. That is how you do it. So see,
no
now,
damage victories. That's what I want.
See, now that Dolly Finn's here, that's the good luck charm.
Yeah,
see,
we needed you.
Yeah, with the idea, like, we have our best shot on Twitch. That's the idea. That is our gift.
East. Now what?
Yeah, okay.
There's only north.
North.
And then west. I think,
I'm like, there's only north.
And then there's battle, but fine, we're all right with battle.
Ah! Yay!
Well, that's a good
to
one.
my
Surrounding.
advantage. Okay, they're fucked.
Yeah,
Perfect.
Nuke
'em. With pleasure.
Yeah, after what we just saw from before.
Take some insult to injury, shall we?
Let's. Get ready to go, everybody. Question is max of 3 characters to a combo?
No, it's 4. I just Geppetto slept. Nothing I can do about it. I should have done it.
Nice. Fine, this is for the battle a couple times ago of what you did. Boom, you're dead.
There. They wanted to use Earth on me? Well, guess what? The fucking pendulum swings both ways, bitches.
Yeah, it does.
We use wind on these fuckers.
You can do weak to wind too?
Yes.
Nice.
Because they're Earth-based.
Yeah, that's a good dog. Indeed. A great dog. That's.
My
Then we have to
magic-
remember that. You're right.
My magic eats up so fast with how much I use it with him. Okay.
West.
West.
Is that?
That's not west, that's east.
It was way up there as far as what that is.
To east, north.
Now you're just saying words.
No, it's this one. It's this one. Yep.
Okay.
Amy Crest, what's that?
It's another
Down
quest.
and then right.
Okay, so I know where
I'm getting confused here.
I could tell.
And I have the guide right in front of me.
I know, but the way it's written, it's not wonderful. And
we need to write a map for this goddamn game, and we will. Actually, no, fine.
You know what? Time to make an HTML guide.
Yeah, we need an HTML guide.
Yeah, before our next part of this next
Now we
month.
go right.
You sure?
Yes. He did say to the right, yeah.
And then north.
I know that's what he said, but is he sure?
No, yeah, this is right. This is correct.
Okay, so he said north, go this way.
Nothing to the south?
Nope.
Okay.
And there's the ladder.
No, there's a battle.
Well, a battle.
I am so over the amount of random battles in this fucking area.
And that's despite the fact we love the battle system in this game.
Well, I have a lot of experience and money and stuff.
Yeah, okay, fine. Look at the bright side, though, shit.
Well, you do love this battle system, though, so fine. Actually, you know
okay, but after like 50 of the same fucking system, it's a little fucking wearing.
I mean,
I'm just saying.
To be fair, we have seen more battles like this than a lot of the cases we saw with Shadowheart's original, I'd say.
Yeah.
And Dog's been saying correctly what we're saying, which is love that dog, loving Blanca. Blanca is our dog friend, and he is definitely helping along with our other new members of the team, which are Karen and Geppetto and Cornelia.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like what's the name of his puppet. And of course Yuri, you get Yuri, our weird hero from last time. He's back. But yeah, love the dog. This is honestly, I'm wearing the Okami shirt today, as I mentioned, but it's also something fine. Even as the Okami stalwart here, it's not a case where I'm loving Blanca as well. And we're gonna see more Blanca as we go. Blanca is definitely a great case of that.
You can't beat us that easily.
Well, we are all on level 7, which is nice. Ladder?
Yeah, go up the ladder.
Okay.
Fresh air! Finally!
Yeah, because we're in the... That's not... Oh, here we go. Yeah, good lord. Look at that. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Doesn't that look great?
That is, I believe, supposed to be Notre Dame.
Ooh, Notre Dame Cathedral.
I believe so. Don't quote me on that.
And you gotta talk to someone for feet.
Yeah, I know who I have to go to.
Also, I want to do that. Oh, not one save yet?
Not yet.
Oh wait, but there's also soul benediction in one of the boxes outside.
I got the junk dealer.
Just die. Yeah, I have to go talk to him for the fuse.
Oh, I couldn't take money. Oh, you don't want to. Fine, that's free, but everything else costs money.
Yes. Okay, so we're gonna stock up on some shit.
Let's do that.
How many do we have? 12 of these. So we'll do another 8. Okay, so am I the only one who does this?
What's that?
You get
Multiples of 5?
even amounts.
Multiples of 5.
Not necessarily 5, but I usually get like an even amount.
Yeah, but like I have 12, so I'm like, oh, bump it to 20.
Yeah.
Oh, I have 7. Okay, let me put it up to
13.
It just feels
I'll
more
do 13.
satisfying.
Yeah, it just makes me feel good.
No, I get that.
I don't care how much money I'm spending.
It was like the idea, like, hey, every number
those are gonna be obsolete.
every price ending in a 1 or a 0, or a 5 or a 0.
A couple more of these just for safety. And we'll do.
Yeah, we want some cents, I think.
We'll do 8.
And wait, these are not new weapons for that? Oh no, they're the same weapons.
We
as
got
before, I
these
think.
weapons already. I want to see if there's any extra. Oh, that's only like new armor for her, and it's not good.
Cotton blouse. Yeah, to cut down the
Just don't
physical
get it.
defense.
I don't.
Don't do it.
I don't. That's such a waste. I don't need defense. I have attack power on Yuri, which is not going to matter after a certain point.
What about the it costs so much. Yeah, okay, I got you.
Oh, the lariats? No, the lariats are a waste of money to me.
Because
so it
the speed
it reduces the speed by 25 or 50% depending on what you get. That's such a waste to me.
Okay.
It
Like,
makes it easier.
yeah, but I don't need easy.
Okay.
The game's challenging enough as it is. I don't need it to be made easier.
I was gonna say, how difficult is this compared to the other games in the series?
I mean, the Judgment Ring is still going to be the Judgment Ring no matter what you do.
Uh-huh.
So I just don't need it to be made easier because I like the challenge of it.
But is there a game in this franchise you think is easier or harder than another?
So you got the fuse, right?
I got the fuse.
Outside there's a soul benediction.
He's selling the Mona Lisa.
Or just print?
You're just selling it.
Yeah, no, he's selling the Mona Lisa.
Well, fine. It is Notre Dame Cathedral over there. You're probably right. There's something.
All right, that's it. We're done with items.
Great. Let me go 10 and save.
So now.
Let me go 10 and save.
Well, yeah.
I guess question is there only tents or would you have cottages like in Final Fantasy?
Just tents.
So now we gotta go kind of back to the beginning.
I know.
Oh, we got to go through that again.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It doesn't tell the exact direction. It just says keep going south as much as possible.
Captain Richard is gonna write the guide of this next month. I think yes.
Let's go to...
Don't go to the graveyard.
No, I don't.
Did you save?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
That's also not what I wanted to do.
Yeah, let the anger flow through you from the subway. Wait, is it subway technically? It looks like it's like a rail.
That's the subway system.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Fine. We never want to take the subway again after
Subway
that.
in 1915.
I was like, we never want to take the subway again after that.
Whoa. There's one area
It's worse
that I can think of that I consider worse.
in this game.
Yep.
We're gonna see it tonight.
Perhaps.
All right,
Probably, yeah.
back to the
Drawing board.
awful subway.
Where's the ladder?
Yeah.
I can't get... Wait, it doesn't want me to go back in.
And it's like the library in Halo last week. They didn't want us to, continue showing from there.
Now that I have, like, items, though, I feel better.
Okay, so you have to go that way and then just keep going
Just
south
keep going south
as
as
much
much.
as possible.
Where's Solomon's key when I need it?
That was in the first game?
No. Just ignore that I said that. It's not time for that yet.
Oh, that's in this game.
Yes.
So, when I heard Solomon's Key, I was just thinking of, you played the game by Tecmo called Solomon's Key?
No, but I have heard of that.
Yeah, I also tell you about Fire and Ice, the sequel.
Yes.
Yeah, oh, right, because we showed it briefly. Yeah, Christ, I was like, yeah, no. Fine, this is enough, like...
Not now!
So fine, as he comes to the other bargain, he's like, hey, do you want to have email from work or go through this? It's Sunday, no.
Tell them it's my birthday now.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it is your birthday. Happy birthday. By the way, I also have a gift on the table there for you.
Stop it.
But it took me 4 hours to mention that. You do have to open it feasibly live on the program. Also, fine. You deserve a goddamn gift after going through this. Oh no! Now I'm taking it back to the store. Now I'm taking it back to the store. No, I'm kidding. You're absolutely happy.
No, I remember I told you I picked this day specifically to do the stream because I was like, you know what? We'll do the birthday weekend right.
See, I didn't know you intended that was the reason.
Oh, that was actually the legitimate reason. Yes.
Ah, I thought it was
I wanted to do this on my birthday weekend.
Perfect. Yeah. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
64.
Thank you.
So I was like, okay, great.
Getting older. It's great.
No, I get it.
No, it's fine.
Well, fine. We're all the same case. Fine. Soon enough, we can then say eventually there'll be people who will play this game and they'll say, Chasm22, what you always say when I show you this weird old game.
Oh, it came up before you were born?
Oh, yeah.
And sometimes it's true. Like when I showed...
Most cases it is not.
Other cases it might be. Depending if you take alternate universes and antimatter into account.
It's string theory all over again.
Pretty much. Well, fine, this is a...
Order things? Why do I think he's fire-based? No, they're fire-based.
Yeah, they're not putties or hitting us with that shit.
Very strange.
Yeah, and happy birthday wishes, by the way, from Dog Finn.
Thank you.
Well, so yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, also from Blanca saying, hey, I'm gonna kill that.
he's like, go.
Actually, that does remind me of another great gaming dog. I forgot about this. You ever play Dead to Rights?
No, but I've heard of it.
Yeah, from Namco. It's kind of it's like a Max Payne like shooting game. It's also kind of a beat 'em up. It also has a striptease mini game.
Okay, well,
but the point of this is that on top of that, you also have your dog Shadow, and you basically can sick him on the enemies, and you can get the guns and bring them back to you.
Best video gaming dogs. Angelo from Final Fantasy VIII.
Ooh, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
Also, I do not know anything about this game, but I can only assume he is a good dog. The dog from Haunting Ground.
Oh, right, from PlayStation 2, from Capcom. I heard the game was really interesting.
I have that game, actually.
You do?
Yeah.
Isn't it, like, super expensive?
It is. Hold on to it.
Yeah.
Don't ever let it go. Okay, I'm south.
Fine,
I'm back to the beginning.
That also means, by the way, that it is also feasibly fodder for the program. I've heard... what is... Yeah, Ken's
There's an engine on the right. You're supposed to use it.
You probably use the fuse on later.
What?
You told me to go as south as I can.
We are, but then we go and use the fuse there.
Past the three-way junction and back to the block.
Oh, okay.
In the very, very beginning.
Okay. I was like, wait a second. Okay, so
no, we're going the right.
I'm not quite there yet. I was like, what is happening?
Okay, so fine. Tell us about Chasm 2. Tell us about Haunting Ground. What is this? It's a horror game.
You know what? I don't know if I actually played it.
Really?
I think I got it as like a gift and never played it.
Well, I don't know. I mean,
it's just sitting on my shelf.
Okay, in that case,
collecting money.
That game is collecting money. You're right. Fine. And then he tells us, "Oh, I know. I have Kuon on PlayStation 2." He's like, "I think one of the rarest games on the console."
Wait, you have it?
Fuck no.
Oh, I was like, wait, that's like a $2,000 game.
Well, I was gonna say he's gonna say that. But no, he doesn't.
Oh my god. No, that would be like saying you have Rule of Rose.
I don't have Rule of Rose.
I know. I almost picked it up when it was like still a regular like price game. And I just didn't, and I was like, charging myself just for the price.
Right. I mean, that's also the case. Like maybe we release that. Fine. I got a game that's $1,000. That's Clay Fighter Sculptor's Cut. So there's that. But
and the most expensive one I have is Kudelka at $300.
Okay, and most expensive thing he has probably is on Saturn.
Yeah, I have a lot of Saturn stuff. You're almost there. I can feel it.
Yeah, you're almost there.
Yes.
No, this is back at the beginning, so it's basically just a straight shot.
Yep, right where that. Oh.
They had to get one last fucking jab in.
Well, at least should be set for the boss, I guess.
One would hope.
And they are kind of in line, so maybe they're close enough. Hopefully, please.
Yep. I love it. This gets in the way. I'm like, let me just scooch it to see.
Perfect.
Watching this.
Actually, thinking about this category too, is Haunting Ground the most expensive game on the PS2 you own?
I have no idea. I look up all the prices for all my games.
I'm trying to look at my. Actually, fine. There's nothing I have on the PS2 that goes for.
I should probably keep like a digital database on that.
There is one.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Wait, he runs towards you? Oh, that's part of the story.
Yeah, no, that was supposed to happen. But I should probably keep like a database.
There's that game I app that does it.
Oh yeah, doesn't it?
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah, I have it too.
I probably should use that. So
It's free app, might as well. Plus, you can barcode all and scan all your games in, so you don't have to actually like
type it in
or anything.
Yeah.
See, I didn't know that. I've been wasting my time with this fucking slacker. But I'll tell you what I'm doing. The different thing is that I'm just sitting here looking at my wall saying, "Oh, there's a game. Let's go through down this list. Boom, it's right all there." Okay, fine. Most expensive game I have on the PS2 is not as expensive as other stuff. That is Fatal Frame, the first one. Although, fine, 3 is more, which is why I downloaded on PS3. Because I got stuff for future shows. Fine, that's going to be on the table along with Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly, which I have.
I know that you fought so many battles that you're getting so strong you can...
I'm only on level 7.
Well, I mean, is that good for this theory? I don't know.
I think so. Well, if I can like 1 or 2 shot enemies, then yeah, I think so.
Okay, and I guess we use the fuse on this one. Where to plug the fuse in? Just
So
wing
I'll
it.
tell you where to plug it.
Your ass. Or the game's ass. Actually, wait. What would the game's ass be? Would that be the little hole in the middle of the disc?
Oh my god.
We ask the important questions of the show. This is what this.
We're done. We're finally done with
this. This is what the subway does to us, and I'm not even playing it.
And then it's time for the boss.
I was gonna say, is there a need to 10?
There's always a need
there's
to 10.
Yeah, no, that's what I was asking. If there was a boss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, we don't want to do this shit again. Actually, fine.
No,
do you also want to do a
everything.
backup save now for this, so you don't have to do this shit again unless something horrible? Well,
You shouldn't. We got everything.
okay.
There's no reason to ever go back.
Well, no, like, yeah, if he wants to, he wants to do a save on
We
mod.
got
Fine,
all
we're gonna
the-
do it at the end of the show anyway. Saving.
Yeah, yeah, we'll do that then. Take
What?
care of it then. We were gonna make a backup on his memory card.
We'll do that at the end of the show.
We'll do it at the end.
I was like, I don't know if you want to do it now because of how much that. Fine.
Cutscene time.
Yeah, it feels like it was forever. We have that. And you get me stopped to talk about.
We had so much, and then it went to this.
I love it. Okay,
But
so
it breaks it up nice, like because it does these long dungeon stretches, but.
Woo! You can go a lot of ground fast with this as far as getting out of the subway.
Here's 20.
Here's my car ride.
Oh, I hope you like this music too, because you're gonna hear it a lot.
Actually, yeah, so far I do.
Good.
What's that?
Oh shit, they're coming on carts. Like, uh-oh. Oh, you!
I got you. That guy's pretty stubborn, ain't
Or it's like when you get a game over in Zelda 2.
Hey there, Spike Boy! You could catch a cold if you wanted to. Now fight me!
There you go. Thank you, Yuri. We needed that.
Boy, you little...
I also love, going back to what we were saying about Blanca, I love how he has his paws up on the cart.
He's a good dog.
You see his, oh my god, he's so good. You're ready to be bored.
Yeah, I think they moved out the block.
I think so. It looks really good. Yeah, because they mocap this game. Dolphin just indicates that you're here now. They motion captured all the models in this game compared to the last one, and you can tell it looks awesome.
Where you going?
Oh man, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's great.
Oh, I fucking love it. The comedy is.
Thought we were gonna have a fight with them, but nope.
Not them.
Someone feasibly better. or
Guess
worse.
who we're gonna meet?
Veronica.
Guess who she's voiced by?
Did I take down who she's voiced by?
Yeah, but you shouldn't need to look.
You're right, I shouldn't.
Oh, fucking A. I thought she was gonna. No, she does talk. She does talk,
No,
right?
not yet.
Wait a minute, okay.
Not until the next.
Maybe not till the next one.
Fine, I don't
Alright,
think...
don't look it up yet then.
No, but fine. I think I know who it is, but I don't think I took down her name.
I'm surprised.
Because I didn't know if it was a case I would spoil that. It is the person I'm thinking who, you have a detail about your copy of this game.
Mhm.
Yeah, it is.
It is her.
Okay. When we get to that, I'll look up her name as far as who it is, and I'll give an indication.
We'll meet her again very soon after this.
Okay. So, yeah, here's Veronica, and yeah, she is well stacked.
Told you she got the jiggle physics.
Mm-hmm. She's a magic warrior of the group. It's called
Battle Mage, I guess.
No, the Sapai.
Oh, Sapientes Gladio.
Yeah, I knew I couldn't do that pronunciation.
Yeah, it's I think they translate it as Sages of the Sword.
Okay.
Is that like Latin or something?
Yes. If it's real Latin, I don't fucking know. Yeah, there's a lot of this kind of talk from her.
Well, slave talk. Well, fine. Even
she's a BDSM bitch.
Well, fine. What's his name said that? Fine. Lenny said that.
Yeah.
Quite an offer, but we'll pass.
broad.
Not into that scene. Even Yuri's saying, like, no, I'm not down with this.
There is a scene that will come up that you will like.
Okay.
Because it is reminiscent of one of the games that you've played.
Okay.
I know that's a very broad statement, but
that's true.
You'll know exactly what I'm talking about when we get there.
Okay. Oh, she's one with the animals.
No, that's not what she means by pets.
Oh, shit.
So I was like, no. Alright,
combo.
Enter Caster and Pollux.
Okay.
Fire, water. Yes,
I think
that
so.
is exactly where they named it from.
That's Akihiko and Shinjiro's
We
played it.
I still have to play it for the show because I know Electrus wanted to see it, and also because fine, I have it. I have FPS on the PS2. If I download on the PS3, I'm gonna play that.
Alright, so combo.
Yes, how we handle them?
Yuri has fire, so I'm going to turn into that for Pollux to start with. I have water with Geppetto, so I got that covered.
Yes.
So I have both the elements covered, so we're cool there. Karen's also got fire as a backup because it's her main element. Blanca? Blanca's just kind of extra damage.
Okay.
Where's my turn over? Geppetto's real fucking slow. Sheesh.
With Yuri go.
Which is funny because his weight classification is light.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that intended them? Or maybe there's something
No bones.
bones and wood.
Yeah.
I can get it. I'm on the side.
I have my plate here.
1 or 2.
Two. Thank you.
What'd you say? 1 or 2?
I'll do one.
I've been doing this for a while and you have
I had a piece when you walked away.
Oh.
Thank you, sir.
Right, so yeah, we gotta take care of this thing and we're not doing it on empty stomach.
Carl! Yeah, I pronounce it Carl. How do you pronounce it?
Carol, okay.
I don't know, I heard somebody pronounce it Carol. I pronounce it Carl. I really have no idea. I think that it makes me think of one instead of one.
Yeah, and Sick and Blanca, that's the idea.
2 hits versus the 1.
What you should use as a ranger?
I don't. Well, that's only 1 hit, but I don't know what's good. I kind of want to use this on Peter.
Whatever you think is right.
This 2-hit combo is going to stack a little bit better than gee, I'm glad.
Wait, you don't.
Whoa.
Yeah, see?
Well, okay, fine. Casual rate 2 for your aspect. What would your perspective be if you were just running yourself? Damn.
Yeah, they're combo. Oops. Oh, he's still alive.
Yeah, he'll survive.
Heal him.
Yep. Charlie West.
Actually, fine. No,
That's why you want to focus on taking out one quickly.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine, two things. Kaz 22, how would you fight this boss if you're not doing what he did? Or would you do the same thing?
Probably do the same thing. Combo.
Okay.
Focus on one.
And second thing, I forgot, there's another great gaming dog as well. We'll keep coming up with that. Yamato from Shadow Dancer for the Sega Genesis.
Yeah.
Did you see me doing practice when we did that game? That's the Shinobi game, the one where you have Joe Musashi and you basically charge it up the meter and the dog dashes towards him. If you hit the enemy wrong, he turns into a puppy.
One. Yeah, I saw you.
That's an underrated game. God, that game's so cool. It's one that, like, yeah, for the Shinobi games, that's one that tends not to be talked about, but damn, that game is neat.
Yeah, no, we can take him off. Like, unless it's a pronunciation that's, like, actually came from mythology or something that's common, like, I have no idea what the fuck it is.
I'll see if we can find an answer
Too
in
high
that.
now.
Manifestations.
I don't know if it'll hit. Won't it miss?
I mean, if I try to do a regular attack, it'll still miss.
Yeah, I know some of those are tricky to hit.
I think what happens is manifestations comes out far enough with it.
And, roaring. Oh, there you go, nice. Yeah, roaring in and then doing the dash in. There you go.
So, just real quick, what we were just talking about in
Yeah.
terms of the height. So, there is like a split second where if they're that high in the air, they start to fall a little bit during the next animation.
Mm-hmm.
So, certain attacks, like the manifestation I just did with Soul Comet, he doesn't need to necessarily fall, but some of the attacks have like that height limit, like we saw earlier with Galespin,
Right.
where it won't reach that high.
Okay.
So, like, this is what I'm talking about. There's so much strategy involved in, like, what you have to think about.
And as you mentioned, basically kind of, in a way, kind of using an attack like that so it actually gets them moving down enough to actually kind of waste some time while you get them to fall enough to hit them.
Yeah, it's like, you kind of want to use, like, a couple, like, frames or whatever, so to speak.
Yeah, I get that.
Actually, gonna add aqua edge to somebody's physical attack. That's the madness. Who would have thought?
I don't know, it's crazy enough that it might work.
Let's say that to Carl since that's not physical attack.
Okay.
Isn't he fire-based though?
Yeah, but it's going to change into water.
Oh, so you can switch his typing as you go.
Well, if you use an attack like that, yeah.
Okay.
And then because that was like a support move, he now gets a second turn.
Yep. That was really good. I can tell you that right now.
Oh, there's some good battles. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go on longer.
We'll get to, yeah. We'll get to it.
Shit, I fucked that up.
No, you're fine. Oh, yeah, he's just too old.
He's just too old. No, he paired with Yuri. That was my mistake. I should have paired him with Karen, had everyone else go to Karen, and then Karen would have started it. So that was my bad.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Anyway, here's a question. You can't go back when you make a selection of a character.
No, not when they've already moved. Time to get that faster.
Okay. Knocking the ground.
Pretty good damage.
I don't have the outfit, unfortunately.
I like how transparent it is, so in that way it's different.
Wow.
Nice.
The more I play, the better I get at it, too.
You're taking out our.
I'm wondering if I survived that. Yeah, but it's not gonna heal him.
I would say we're taking out our aggression from the subway on this thing. And these things
He'll get one attack. Oh, it's not even a real attack.
Oh, it's rage. just
elder
puppets.
abuse.
I know. We have a dog that can take care of that. Come on. Come on, Blanco. Let's do it. Oh, you knocked down his. Actually, how's that physical defense drop work? Is that like a random thing based on something?
Remember the ring add-ons that I put?
Oh, right. It adds that based
so
on
I
how
have
it
that
works.
add-on. It's a percentage.
Awesome.
Well, there's ones with like bigger numbers.
Yep. So that's the weak one, and then as I go
Have a
through
higher
the game,
chance. Yeah.
So
Oh,
Yuri will take him out. He's done.
Once you get those petrified.
Petrified to death. Yeah.
There we go.
Bye bye.
Now we're done with the subway forever.
I forgot this was the boss here because I was thinking of the next area.
That was a
I never
piece
have
of
to go to the
cake.
subway again.
No, instead we
Oh,
have
we got new crests. Yeah, and a lottery ticket.
And a tent.
and a lottery ticket.
And level ups. There you go. Level 8.
Remember the lottery?
As I say, you remember the last game?
Mm-hmm. Wait, is it gonna be as bad as that?
Well, it wasn't bad. It's just it's back.
Okay.
It persists throughout the next 2 games.
All right. So yeah, there goes Veronica. Yeah, she won't go easy on us next time.
It's because she likes it rough.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, there she goes.
There she goes.
There she goes again.
Teleported to nowhere.
Another weird, scared to deal with. Yeah, that's true. With members like Lenny and that chick, what kind of secret society is anyway?
It's a ring of freaks.
I think so. All right, so good job.
Off to La Havre.
Thank God.
Harvey.
La Harvey.
He said, "Yeah, the R is over the right." Like
it's out of place.
I don't know. It was like a reference to the late Paul Harvey.
I don't know how to say that.
And now you know the rest of the
I'm
story.
probably pronouncing it wrong because
Le
generally...
Havre. No, it's Le Havre. I think.
Oh, okay. Because generally in French, H's are silent.
Or Le Havre. In
Yeah.
that case.
La Havre.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I don't know.
And go back to Paul Harvey's case, and now you know the rest of the story.
Okay, let's see what we got.
All the things.
Bottom of the stairs, Seal of Force by Light Post.
Bottom of the stairs,
We're not at the bottom.
I was like, what bottom of the stairs?
There.
Or that one, I think.
Great. Something I'm not going to use until the end of the game.
Armor person or
What?
oh, him. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he said
If
the
it's
guy
seeing
says
you
you can
here.
upgrade your armor and stuff. If you need it.
Lovely.
Oh, down by the ocean. It does a nice case of this at least. So here we are.
By the sea.
And then
Well, yeah, it's armor. It's not going to be my weapons because I just got those. Oh, yay, leather cloak.
We want
That's
that,
good,
I'm
yeah.
guessing, yes. Made of deer leather. Okay.
We want this for Yuri and Karen, and this for... No!
Whoa, we don't have enough money.
I'm gonna have to sell some shit. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, please give me discounts.
boo. It's okay. We'll have another dungeon and make money.
Great.
We're not looking forward to the dungeons, are we now?
No, I am. It's fine. It's just...
Fine, what's your favorite dungeon in this game? Or is it something we're going to see tonight?
I don't know.
Or is
It's
that...
a tough one.
I was saying, or is it really a case where they're all like the one we just saw?
No.
A lot of them are very samey, but I think that's
There's some
mostly the
unique
European
ones.
ones. You know what it is? I think when we get to the second disc, that's where things really ramp up in terms of like creativity.
Right, by the way, this game's on 2 discs. In fact, I think this is the first PS2 game we're playing that's on 2 discs.
Was it?
I think so. We played for the show. Actually, I don't think I have any games on the PS2 where the game is on 2 discs.
Yeah,
Well, fine.
that's pretty good.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to recommend it. I'm just taking the core away.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, on the PS2, this is the first game we played that way.
I do, but it's whatever.
Pocket Watch is good stuff.
It is, but I'm waiting for it to... There.
And you just, oh my god.
What?
Alright,
Don't judge me.
Wait, what's going on?
I'm being judged.
Being judged on your attire.
it's okay.
Is
Like,
though.
it's fine,
Is it
really.
though?
It's fine.
Actually, you know what? I want to ask you a question then, since you mentioned the 2 disc thing. Is this the only game in the franchise that's on 2 discs that's not Kodelka?
Yes.
Okay.
And technically, Kudelka doesn't even count for it because Kudelka's on 4 discs.
And that's on PS1.
Yes.
And actually, do either you have any games on the PS2 that are on multiple discs aside from this one, as far as the game itself?
Yeah.
Xenosaga.
Yep. Xenosaga on multiple discs.
The first one is it 2 and 3 are?
I believe so.
Oh yeah, right. Okay.
Actually, I'm selling them. There's no point to have it.
No.
I don't use them. I have literally no use for these.
Do you use the corollary at Chasm 22 when you play?
Yeah.
Oh, you do? Okay.
I don't use them. I can't stand them.
I'm not good at rhythm games, so.
Now we see the difference.
Well, I don't know. I mean,
you know that's kind of where I shine.
Wait a second. What's your experience on rhythm games? We litigated this the other day when it came to Gemini 96, showing how amazing is a theater rhythm.
So I needed to slow down so I could hit the perfects and stuff.
Wait, there's a music game you played I thought that you really were big into. What was that?
Huh?
You? Chasm 22? Didn't you play a rhythm game? We discussed that.
Theater rhythm? That's all I played.
That was it?
Pretty much.
Okay. Oh no, I think he was the guinea pig to all the weird music games I showed, like Mad Maestro and fine, Jammerlamy on the PlayStation, the one with the baby store. I told the show Parab the Rapper, but like I will do that.
And Guitar Man.
Guitar Man, yeah, that was a good one. That was Edwax's case.
We have upgraded.
Okay, head over the bridge behind you.
Oh.
That's what it says to do.
Make me.
Up the stairs. There's something there.
Yes.
Pure relief.
Pure
Yes.
relief.
Next.
Loop around.
Beat up this old lady.
Loop around the building.
What did she say?
Can I beat her up?
Maybe talk
around
to
that
her.
building, there's a chest.
Elder Irene, hi. Oh, she's fine. You should after what she's talking to you about. Did you play on that?
No.
There's a chest around there with a terrorist.
You mean this chest?
I think so.
And then go by the tree to the south.
This tree?
So wait, what?
What's up?
No, maybe there's a different one. There we go. We got it.
Oh. I see. I am the ring soul, the will of the judgment ring, the administrator of all fate. You again. Ring spirit, right? No. My name is Ring Soul. Let me say it again. Ring Soul.
Okay.
Agitated again.
I know. That's why I want to read it.
Okay,
I get it. You're here to give me another one of those, you know, right?
Ellipses. Yeah,
I have little choice.
Yeah, I have to give you this. I have.
I can see your future. This I entrust to you. Power to command the judgment ring. Such power will help you carve your way through destiny. Oh boy, thanks. Your gratitude seems insincere.
I don't know, is it though? It's like, no,
No
I am
way,
really,
I'm really happy, thanks.
He doesn't believe it.
I will appear to you again to bestow upon you more power.
But beware, I'm always watching.
Yeah.
Okay, I like
now
that.
You got it.
I would say he has this kind of element, like he has to like read the lines each time, as far as like this. Oh wait, you're giving me a look that's suggesting that there's actually something behind that.
Yeah, don't.
Okay, I'm not gonna.
Yeah. Don't look behind the curtain too much.
Yeah, pay no attention to me behind the curtain.
Watching to see if you're truly the one to command destiny. Ah, we meet again.
We met again.
And now we can
did
give
it
it
say
to
Matt?
Also, why you? Oh wait, you're over there because
Yuri, maybe.
What?
I don't know who you're gonna give it to. The attack boost. Yuri.
3, 2, 2.
Wait, Karen has 2?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe her.
I don't know, because she's about to get replaced.
Yeah.
It's time. It's time. He needs it.
Alright, so there you go, Yuri.
Yeah, it's time.
Also, did you mention theater? And I want to go back to one thing. You remember I showed you Sute Hakun the other day, that Switch Online game about the, like you're sucking up the paint and putting it into the box?
Yeah, I hated that one.
Which is... you did? That game's really good.
Because I hated that one.
It's better than Super Ninja Boy as far as the other ones. That was choppy as fuck.
I wanted that one to be so good, and then it was just a disappointment.
Apparently that one, though it does get to actual traditional RPG mode later on, from what I read. And then also they released Fatal Fury 2. But actually, going back to that, I mentioned it was developed by Nintendo R&D 2, but it was also co-developed by Indie Zero. Do you know who they are?
Yes.
Who are they?
Aren't they a developer, aren't they not?
What do they develop?
Dude, I can't remember. I've seen them on the credits.
Ironically, they developed the game that Gemini 96 was playing right next to us when I was playing that one.
I knew I saw them in the credits on a recent game.
They played Theater Rhythm. They made that as well.
Yeah. I was like, I know I recognize it.
I was like, wait, what? It was?
They don't get new moves until 5.
Okay.
Yeah. Then it's
into here.
No.
Go here. Can I go here?
Go back a screen up to the ship.
Why can't I go into the inn?
There's no room at the inn.
Up to the ship.
They don't have a vacancy. It's like,
on the left.
Wait.
On the right.
Can you talk to the men to try and get a ride?
You want my ship, Captain Mirko?
Well, that's off the coast, charming submarines right away. Right now. Jesus. We'd be taking our lives in our hands going out there. But we may be able to talk depending on the price. So they're pirates.
So first mate, Petas. He ain't got money, go see the mayor.
He ain't a mayor.
No, he's looking for vigilante groups.
Yeah, he ain't a mayor. He's a thug.
We can be a vigilante group, though.
See if we can get hired.
Okay.
We're tough.
Continue past the save point to the next screen at the end of this alley.
Alley, you said? This alley.
The end of this alley.
There's a chest. There's a guy sitting there. Maybe he's got something to say. Wool coat.
No!
No, what? Oh, you just bought one.
I bought 2.
Oh, sorry.
Damn it!
I wasn't paying attention.
Free money.
Well, you can sell. I'm gonna sell something else here.
High Extreme Port Mahoney. Maybe you can take
There's
it.
a tent by the barrel left.
Okay.
Then go back to the save point. Someone's gonna talk to you.
I think I know.
Oh shoot, that's right. Yeah, save first.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Okay.
You know what's coming.
I'll just go to the switch on.
Oh, that's now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's now.
Oh.
Oh, he knows what's coming up next.
I didn't know that was now. I thought that happened after you talked to the mayor.
Actually, Kaz was trying to just go one thing. As far as the switch on one thing, I'm curious if you're gonna think on the Ridge Racer 64 though, because like 5 has. Oh, I remember, man.
Oh, that. No, okay. I was thinking of something different.
That's why I told you to save.
Thank you. Good looking out.
Okay, yeah, what? You're holding us up. Oh yeah, so there's probably rare shit that's on this again, like in the last game, yes?
Always. Now, a lot of the time, it's going to be crests.
Okay, and you probably want to get every single one of those.
You definitely want to get
Yeah,
every
you
single
do not
one.
wanna
It's
miss
part of a
out
huge
on
side
those.
quest.
Okay.
They are vital.
Given your desires. Actually, wait a second.
I love how they force you to do it.
Yeah, well, just use your pain
Just
time
different
then.
ways to say it.
Yep. Yep, crest.
So
Like I said,
we want the red one.
Bathin.
I'll get drum roll this time.
First one's still enough.
Oh no! Uh-oh.
Well, this is why you told me to say it.
Yep. No.
Oh, so
we
tissues,
don't
those are
want
back
that.
again?
Tissues are back again, and guess what? You also need them for a thing.
Oh, cool.
That's right, yeah, you do need to lose at least once.
Yep. Well, this is not what I want to lose.
Is there one
Well,
where...
we get extra tickets.
There's one where there's a prize that's
Does the
bad
enemy drop
enough.
them too?
What?
The lottery tickets?
You can get them as like bonuses and shit.
Yeah. So you can kind of grind them. So
You can, but if I can get it, I can get it.
no.
Oh, I was so close.
That's some bullshit.
I know.
All right. Again.
Yeah, now we're doing this.
Yeah.
It's just stupid for me to like lose on the first one.
I don't think it's harder too.
Some of them.
The other ones aren't that bad.
There's some of them where like there's actual fucking ring abnormalities, but the first one had that too.
Oh yeah, you're right.
This one it's just worse.
All right, take 3.
That has to be. Yeah.
Dude, good job. It just, yeah, it was
They
like,
just want you to feel your heart drop.
I was gonna say, it seemed like it was going to, like, just go off, but then you got it. Awesome, good job.
Now go to the mayor's.
Now save.
And then we'll go to the mayor's house. Yeah, fine. Casual 2, I guess if you didn't like, Sute Hakun was the name of that game. I'd be curious what you think on Ridge Racer 64, because that came out the other day. Actually, what's your experience with Ridge Racer?
No.
Okay. Actually, I did look into that crashing thing, like you go backwards and crash into enemies and you don't have any collision. Actually, going back to the graphic look, I want to mention this earlier. For some reason, I've Ridge Racer Type 4, but for some reason, I get the sense there's something either wrong with my game or it looks really weird, because it looks very blurry or indistinct. I don't know if the disc is like off. You ever seen that with any game you have where it's like, hey, for some reason the graphics on a CD game look distorted?
Not that I can think of.
Does that sound like something you've seen with a CD game? To the point where I actually almost want to get the PS3 edition of Ridge Racer Type 4 just to see, like, wait a second, is it me? Or maybe it doesn't up-res well. Talking about how well Shadow Hearts Covenant and Shadow Hearts 1 went with the retro chain, but for some reason, even on the PS3 and on the PS2 when I ran that disc, it looked like something was wrong with it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll have to figure that. But yeah, we need the money from Cole.
We don't need the money.
Cole Phelps, traffic.
We got plenty of money.
Mayor Leonard.
He's not voiced.
Oh. I was trying to remember. I thought I saw that name somewhere. He was. So yeah, he looks like, I don't know.
He's a throwaway character.
Okay.
He looks like the Hamburglar.
I'll picture the Hamburglar.
He really
here.
does.
Yeah, we want to get a ship that takes us to London, England. We finally
Not
found
London, Wales.
Well, fine, we're going to. Fine, we have to go to. Do we have to go to London first before we go to Wales? Okay. I'm thinking like if that's even on the way, but probably not. Finally found one. We'd have to earn some money for the fare. I like his face though. He's definitely got a. I was gonna say he has a face I could trust. Was like, no, I don't know. It's like a face that's gonna break somebody else's face.
He's a politician. You can't trust him.
I guess so. Like, fine, I'll give you a good reward. But like, fine, you're okay. This is gonna be curious to see how Yuri handles this. Cause fine, wait. Who is Kevin as far as it? Was he like a mayor case in the last game? Okay, because I was saying, how does Yuri deal with a political guy? Well, fine. In the case of Kevin, we just killed the dude. But
because Kevin was fucking with shit that he shouldn't have been.
Well, okay, fine. Then that was that case. But fine. Crime wave. So what are we gonna do? Band's been showing up ever since this has happened. It's every night. So you can't invite people. Yuri's like, I can kick some bandit ass. He's a tough customer. So fine, you're the vigilante leader and you can't handle it? Yeah, we can do it. Yeah, because if there's anything Yuri loves is being able to kick someone's ass and also show that, hey, you know, he's doing it for a good reason. Before you know it, we set. But he's the
perfect anti-hero.
He's also checking out Karen. You even see, like, the animation. I love the animation is kind of actually looking downwards and upwards as far as it. But not like much, but we're good. I got just actually even that kind of went in a way I didn't expect. Because I just looked, just kind of surveying it. Okay, we'll give you a try. Okay. All right, so I'll start you off on town patrol duty. Okay. Yeah, and no goofing off. All right,
there's
so
a couple things in this place.
Yep. Okay. All right, you got it.
So, yeah, up there is a Terraleaf. The rug.
Yep.
There's a lottery ticket.
No, I don't care about talking to Cole.
The hit area expand outside the storage room to the right of the entrance.
We're in the door? You said it's a storage room?
Outside the
storage. Outside, okay.
Hang on. Maybe they get backwards. Is it the other way?
That's possible. I played a game with the walkthrough that had completely fucked up directions.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It wasn't this walkthrough, was it?
No, I think it was Final Fantasy 9.
Oh, fair. It's a game you used it with. Okay.
Oh, wait.
Where is it? Pick up. Keep going there. So pick up the hit area expand outside the storage room to the right of the entrance. Oh, is it like out? Not outside, right? Is there storage rooms outside?
I don't think so. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, there is.
There we go. inside.
This way.
You'll find a strike expand and a star bridge. And there's a strike expand
Is it
to
on
the
the chest?
left. Yeah, I think that's everything in the town
Stay with that star bridge. That sounds promising.
Okay.
for now.
Oh, and every member of the team is berserk, you can escape with ring success.
Yeah, I would use it more for the fucking stats though.
Oh.
Special defense, 28, 36, 33. Your reaction will benefit from the most.
Okay.
Head out to the docks. Oh no, wait, it says talk to Cole. We gotta talk to Cole first.
He just you said I don't want to talk to him. I was like, I guess we have to in order.
I did talk to him though on the inside, and then he didn't say nothing.
Talk to Cole when you're ready.
What was it? Oh. Oh.
Now it says...
Oh, when you walk outside, it gets dark.
Okay, my other thought was this: like, hey, is there a case that the head of the rug is like something you can run into and you can't pass by?
It's because it's a searchable area.
Oh, gotcha. All right, so the nice sky.
Ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready for the next cutscene?
I think so.
There's a couple things that happen first.
So Morgan, the bodyguard, he's off and he's gonna do his thing, right? So we're gonna go north, and Mikey, who's saying the band is sure scary. Yeah, Mikey, our video game adventurer. Fine. Yeah, Mikey, the video game adventurer from Nick Arcade could kick his ass, probably.
I just think it's funny the way that they are scared of one guy. North?
No. Head south to the shop by a tree, look around and leave.
It's a lot running around.
Yeah, you do. I do
For
a lot.
what I need to, for what I know, I need to fucking
You do a lot of running back and forth.
What do you think about that? Is that something that you...
I mean, a town this small, I don't really care.
Well, I don't know. I don't get the sense... Do we do that much in the first game? Like running back and forth like that?
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
Think about Callias Mental Hospital.
Okay, that made sense. Okay, fair, that made sense
in
as
the
far
shop,
as...
I
But,
think.
Oh, in the shop?
Yeah.
to be fair, that did make sense as far as when that was, but okay, that's a good element. They're not open yet. The lights are on!
No?
We can go in.
The lights are on, but nobody's home.
Sure.
Head out to the docks here. Head south to the shop by the tree, look around and leave.
I'm looking around.
By the tree? You gotta search the tree, perhaps?
I can't search the tree.
I don't know.
That's the closest I can get to the
Maybe
tree.
the other tree.
Oh, you mean this tree?
I don't know. Nothing's triggering though. Alright, go to warehouses. I don't know. Maybe you're seeing. Oh, that's what you need.
That's weird. You have to go backwards. I'll leave. The attack's illegal. And Yuri's saying, like, yeah, what are those voices?
I can only imagine what kind of attack he was doing. Knowing the character that it is. For her. Just in case something happens to go awry. Don't imagine it will. Oh, you're gonna love what comes up.
Okay.
Yeah, that's great stuff.
Oh, they're on the ground.
This is what happened here.
Who's that?
When the forces of darkness descend, in the name of justice, this fist! In the name of...
Oh, wow, who is this?
Muscles! In the name of honor, this blood! Ha ha!
Oh, wait a minute. I think I know who you're talking about now. Maybe.
Champion of truth and justice, Grand Papillon, ready to fight all evil doers!
I like his butterfly mask. And the cuts to everything. He's like God Hand, or find precursor to God Hand. And like, I love Yuri's like that. He's like doing a pose with him.
Come on!
Face the unfettered fury of my rippling muscles. Come on!
I love how, was it intended that Yuri was like posing along with him? I was gonna say, yeah.
It's the humor in this game.
I was gonna say that Yuri was in on it, as it is. Okay.
Oh, not at all. He's just being a fucking goofball.
Oh. Alright, so we're gonna fight this dude. Oh, actually, I realized I guess he takes the gloves off as far as how that is, quite literally, when he does the transformation. Oh, you saw that gun on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just never thought of that.
Okay.
I'm gonna try that.
Okay.
Let's see if that works.
Quick combo.
Okay, yeah. Let's see if that fucking works.
We believe in you.
Thanks. I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, sometimes you hear it every so often. That or like really loud cars driving. I heard that when I did Tomba a couple of weeks ago. No, did Tomba 2 weeks ago, yeah. And actually, it's perfectly timed when I was doing that because I was doing like
No!
Oh!
Shit.
I lost my
Oh, I broke it.
Fine.
Mostly.
Oh, he has a soul-sucking attack. Divine, take 2.
That was tricky for me.
I know, I just got confused with the lines and animals and circle, and I was like, yeah, square! No.
And I didn't mention the part about the car that's fueled by booze from Tomba.
You say, blue.
I would do. Or blueberry booze. Actually, I do have blueberry booze here. Oh no, blackberry booze, sorry.
The best blueberry thing I had was like blueberry lemonade.
Ooh, that's not delicious. It was amazing.
Such a dad joke.
That
That was good. I give you major props for that. Circle. Circle gets a square.
I almost didn't do that.
I'm glad you did.
Well, thank you.
You're just juggling them.
Catch me there.
The only problem is it's like if he gets too high, you're not gonna be able to hit him.
No, this is anti-air. It'll knock him down.
Okay.
That's why I planned it the way I did. Square!
Got it.
We're not done yet.
No, now he's way too high.
No. What is anti-air then?
Oh, we could do that.
Pick one.
The top question.
They both may miss.
Take a pick. Or need to flip a coin.
I said the top one.
I agree with the top one.
Okay, top one it is. It may miss.
Okay.
But at least it'll get unlocked.
Okay.
Yeah, but Geppetto, he's got plenty.
Yeah, you're on this.
He actually has the highest amount of
Let's
money.
do this.
Oh, and he's almost dead. Let's hope for the rest. It's a circle, so actually I don't think it's the one I think it is. What's the other one? That's the one I think it is.
What do you mean? What do you think?
The element. Because of the shape.
Okay.
I think the other one may be close to the ground.
Okay. Oh,
perfect.
Good. Oh, never mind. It was exactly what I thought it was first of all.
Oh my god.
Oh wow, look at that. That's awesome.
He's dead.
Yeah, nice job. We're talking about a perfect way to get rid of
He
him.
was just on the ground the whole time. So, if you couldn't tell by the moves I was using, he's Earth Element.
Awesome.
I knew what I was doing the entire time during that.
And you unlocked that ability.
Mm-hmm. And I got some cash money. And a level up for Karen. And a new party member.
Oh, he turned into a bat.
Huh?
You pack a pretty good punch. Time for me to go now, kids. We'll meet again.
He turned into a bat.
Well, he's certainly good at running away.
And he's also good at being killed by you.
I'm sure I've met him before.
Oh, wait a minute.
Is it starting to come back?
Let me
Think on it a minute. There will be other things.
See, I thought this was a new character, so actually...
He is in a sense. As in, you've never seen him out of a certain form.
Okay.
Anyway, let the story play out. It'll come to you.
Okay, see, I thought this was the other new character we're going to see tonight. Oh, wait, it is the new character. I don't even know if that was in the last game. I don't think that character was in the last game, so I'd fine, he's loving this. So if I change to a bad, that's bizarre.
This is what I love about this.
Like,
I love having him go into this blind because I love to keep these secrets.
I want to ask you a question that Kaz related to as we're going. Since you were in chat last time, how is it like being in Witness actually to the idea of me trying to piece together like, what is this?
It's entertaining.
Is it? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's unique as far as the idea of what this is. Because fine, I get to be the case like fine, I'm a total newbie on this franchise.
Listen, I have no problem dropping little hints, but I want to see how much you end up piecing together because I know that based on what you saw in the last game, you're gonna know what's going on.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna take that dude into account. I thought it was like a member of our team from last time. I was like, no, wait a second. I don't think it's him.
Not quite.
I was like, no, it's not. Yeah, it's not Keith. So I was like, yeah, he had the bat keys. We saw him outside of the bat form all the time, so it's not him. Now I'm getting
Actually, it's funny because you never saw him in the bat form.
Yeah, you're right.
He summoned bats. He never went into a bat form.
You're right. Okay. Oh, wait a minute.
So we need,
to go to the shop.
Yep.
Okay. But yeah, all will be revealed
Not really right now to that.
soon enough.
Yeah, you'll find out probably in the next like 10 minutes or so.
Okay.
10 hours or so.
Stop it.
No, that's how long this part's going to be, almost, kind of, sort of, more or less. All right, hi Cole again. Fine, think of Cole Phelps from LA Noire, but that's not the idea. Cole Phelps, traffic.
To buy some or something. He's so sassy.
Yeah, love it.
He's actually sassier in this game than he was in the first.
Which I didn't think was possible, but I kind of love it. Still.
Oh, it's possible.
Right now the
I love that they translate for.
The Moye d'Amour. What's it?
I love that they translate it for you.
Yeah, the
Is
Moye.
that what that means?
Yeah. It's called.
Okay.
It's a sequel.
Okay. All right. So yeah, what at the Seagull?
I don't know exactly what like translates to, but
Oh, it's a tavern. Cool. We can go get and drink. Wait, there's that dude again. Grand Papillon.
Grand Papillon. Yep.
Actually, yeah, I think I might know who this is, but I don't know.
You know what Papillon means, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think.
I don't know what it means. Please translate.
We'll translate in 10 minutes. You got it 10 minutes, right?
It might be less time, honestly, because I didn't realize he was gonna show up this.
10 minutes or less, your pizza's free.
Pizza's already here.
You're right. And why'd you guys catch me know who he is? Like, yeah, we're powerless. We can't
Because
do
he's
that, man.
huge.
Wait, wasn't Cole walking away? Oh no, he is walking away. He just stopped. Okay, got it.
His head wobbles when he moves. I just noticed that.
I also noticed like the bag of Yuri's, like the straps are flapping the breeze. You kind of love that.
It's awesome. I love
know.
that detail.
I know, indeed. If he's such a bad bandit, why would kids be hanging around? Good point. We already took half the money, so fine, we gotta go. Yuri, but yeah, Yuri's like, fine, let me do this. Let's try talking to this dude, okay? Alrighty. You, let's talk. Hi, huge man.
You guys. Hi there.
I was gonna say that.
It's such weird punctuation.
I know that's wrong punctuation, but it also is.
It's voiced.
Joachim isn't a thief. Yeah, now get out of here.
Okay, just relax. Don't get so worked up.
I don't know what the mayor told you, but I'll never let you take us alive.
Okay.
Even though it says take me alive.
Oh shit,
Tell
another
me why
typo.
you were stealing
It's been a lot.
and causing so much trouble in the
Okay,
town.
so I have Joachim as far as the voice actor notes, so that's good to know that, but you're saying there's something
Joachim
else.
is protecting the store and the children from the mayor and his cronies.
I don't know if I have her voice either. But she's somebody.
I forget her name.
The store? It's my treasure, I'm afraid. The mayor wants to get his hands on it.
Okay.
Oh yeah? What is this treasure anyway?
The deed to this store.
Oh, so it's one of those cases. It's like Scooby-Doo. It's like, yeah, you gotta sell me this little scare you.
The man who built this store told me about a treasure buried beneath here.
You're gonna build it, huh?
Treasure? Is it really true?
Well, I've been living here for 30 years, and that's the first I've heard of it. But ever since, they've been bullying me to get me to give up the store.
Okay.
So the vigilante group.
Yes, that's right.
So that's why, Grand Papillon.
Right again.
I love his, I'll go on the voice actor of him, but fine. I like the baritone take. It's almost like Gaston from Beauty and the Beast.
Sure, why not?
I'm back.
I was gonna say, was there something about this you were looking at?
No.
We need to do? Okay.
What do I have?
Oh. I don't know, talk to her. Talk to her.
Yeah.
Granny Lot. Is there voice actors for her?
Probably, but
That's
maybe
fine.
not credited.
I want to fix that. It's fine. We want to get the names out
Natalie
there.
behind the bar.
It's always a good shit behind the bar.
Indeed.
Okay. That's it.
Then go back to the mayor.
Get ready for
Yep. Why don't you use a tent?
I should have. That was a waste of
That
mana
would have been
leaves.
more efficient.
Yep. I am nothing if efficient.
Yeah, I just gotta go there.
Yeah, so far I can't tell. I don't think she's credited.
I will also use it.
You wasted so much time.
I know I did. It's fine.
This is the other reason I want. Fine, they want to be on this
They
game.
grow on trees, or at least the money that I
Well,
bought
I
them
mean,
with
they're
does.
leaves, technically. So.
There are also cases where you can go into the mines and kill things to get them. I would say that's the other reason why. Fine, it was their decision saying, hey, fine. When we previewed this game a while ago, we said, hey, Casual Team might want to be involved. I confirmed that, saying yes, he did. But also that's the other reason why I wanted to be them involved on this, or both of them involved. The dynamic of them is quite a great dynamic. And it's something we have not yet really had on the show, except for the second part of Paris City, the Party Edition. It was a great case of doing it.
Party edition.
It was the Party Edition, and that was like one of the most unique shows I'd ever done. I kind of would like to do another Party Edition of some sort, something. I guess Mario Party or Sonic Shuffle. Fine, Mario Party, as I mentioned, it's fine. That's a case where fine. I guess would be people ever want to come back after some of the stuff we do in that. But either way, I'm almost have my hands on that treasure.
If it weren't for your meddling kids and your damn dog,
like literally,
I know exactly.
Well, that one guy is pretty old. I don't think he could be a kid.
He's young at heart.
They saw Cornelia.
That's true.
Okay, so real quick, want to point out, why is his neck turned like almost completely to the side?
Oh,
That looks fucking painful.
I was looking at getting his fists going like, put him up, throw him up.
It's
with the
just
boss.
so
Yoga pose, maybe?
weird. Like
Okay, so we got to beat up
his
some
body's facing
vigilante.
the one way and his neck was completely turned.
All right, so we got to beat up the mayor and his goons.
No mayor. He's too much of a wimp.
Wait, he's not the mayor?
No, the mayor's not in this battle. I mean,
Fat Thug is not the mayor?
no, it's just a fat guy.
Okay.
Watch out.
It looked similar as far as... shit, that was easy.
Yep. Wait. It's not over yet. Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah, a tornado came to town and they did not live.
That was the hardest biology.
Yep. I like when my work is done for me.
I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm thinking my boss fight with a doll with Majora's Mask was harder. In terms of making us laugh. But that's about it. And now they're dead on the ground. Fine, that one's dead. And Karen's the one coming out.
Karen's talking smack.
She's like, yeah, you want more?
You ready for some more?
No, we're okay. Fine, we're going. Yeah, like, yeah, our dog. Yes, Scooby.
Blanca's like, don't fucking come after us.
And then down there, there's the translation of Scooby Dooby Doo.
Rory Raggy.
That's really good. That's very good.
Normally it takes me a bit. I just happen to be in that voice already.
Yeah, wait till we get to Netrunner Frights. Yeah, definitely can't wait to do that for the Halloween block. Actually, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna handle that because of length of game. Because I don't know if I can do it in one show. And it's the same with Medieval, if I can do that in one show.
Glad you have that laugh on recording, because at least now I have like proof that it can be done.
What, the Scooby laugh?
The fact that I can do that.
Oh no, we'll have that. We'll also eventually have the talent drop from Banjo-Kazooie. That's fine, the Mario Golf thing, but I already do have that off screen. But also fine, you can do it here if you wanted to do it actual.
I think I've done it on show before.
Actually, I don't know if you had done it well enough for me to actually use as far as editing in other cases, but either way. Yeah, he gave him a good talking to. Yeah, talking.
Translation, we beat his fucking ass.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, come and arrest everybody. So, Joachim, what's going on? Yuma and John.
So, I was watching somebody else play this on YouTube.
Go on.
And they kind of pointed out something that was a little interesting to me that I never really thought about.
What was that?
I don't know, like, the origin of the name Yuma, but it sounds...
Japanese.
I was gonna say, it sounds very Asian to me.
Okay.
But, like, then they have the name John. Which is so European.
Right.
And
Yuma
white.
is a typical French name. Are you kidding me?
I don't know, is it?
No.
But it's just so funny how they have these two children who are always, like, seen together, and there's just such a difference in their naming conventions. Think of the children.
Origins in Japan, Switzerland, and Brittany? That's the location?
Maybe they're Swiss.
Where's Brittany from? Oh, Breton. So Brittany and Breton? Okay, Breton. Okay. That's European, I believe.
Yes. That would be my best guess.
Celtic. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Oh, France. Fine, Brittany is in France.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So those scum, they're doing something to the kids.
So we have to bring them the deed to the wine cellar in order to get them back, but obviously we're not going to do that.
We'll bring the deed with us as far as in the pocket, and we'll shake it in front of their face and punch them.
They really beat their ass again.
Of course we'll help. You can start doing party member swaps. All right, because we have Joachim in party. Should I talk about his voice actor now?
Sure.
Right?
Yes.
Yes.
As I skip the tutorial.
No.
What was the tutorial of switching characters? We didn't see that one, so maybe you should have shown that.
No, I'm
fine. Show us. Fine. Give us the.
You can do different teams. You can compose them however you want. So this one pre-composes as Joachim, Yuri, Karen, Blanca, Joachim, Karen, Geppetto, Yuri, and this. So Joachim has to be in your party for this section. So that's why he's heading every team right now.
Gotcha.
So like if I wanted to put in, for example, like Yuri, Geppetto, and Blanca for a third team, right? You can also assign team names. I don't normally.
No, I didn't realize you could.
I didn't actually realize that either.
Maybe we should rename them.
Never did that.
Alright, fine. That's fine.
Just Super Old Game Style.
We'll call it Sogs.
Okay, there you go.
Sogs.
That's in case like get to Family Feud on NES, the Sogs family.
Or we could just call it like, nah. I can't think of that.
Oh, I was like, why isn't triangle space? But it's not.
Oh wait, does this game do this? It's just like 5 hours into ask this, but is this the case where you hit triangle, it goes to the menu? Because I know you had your words about that in the last game.
Oh, it's already defaulted in this.
Oh, it defaults to that way.
Yeah.
Where the songs came in.
Yeah, so triangle automatically goes to that menu.
Awesome.
And then how to change, you can change the team on the fly without going through that by pressing L1.
Oh, you can do it on the fly. That's neat.
And then cycling through.
That's neat. Okay, that's cool.
It's a nice little feature, right?
I don't know if they can think of a whole lot of RPGs I played that let you do it like that.
No, there's a couple that let you freely switch.
Like what?
Like that. Rebirth.
Right.
Yes. I mean, that's more recent, but this, I mean, from 2004, that's pretty cool.
Right.
So he has timber.
Here's the wood. It's like what was it? Girder Conkeldurr from Pokemon. The big ass piece of wood.
Now, I am gonna tell you, Joachim is the introduction to what are considered joke weapons.
Oh, okay. So the Soul Calibur 2. This.
Sure. I mean, whatever. I mean,
Voldo has the tambourines in Soul Calibur 2. Don't forget that.
I mean, listen, Cloud has a fucking nail bat in 7.
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. He does, because I beat that fucking house up in 7 Remake with that thing.
Well, that
I love doing that.
That was a nod to the joke weapon in the original.
Okay.
But, yeah, if 5 people had a hard time lifting this huge piece of timber, it would take unimaginable strength to wield it as a weapon.
He has no problem.
Enter Joachim.
Yeah. By the way, let's talk about who voices Joachim.
Yeah.
Joachim is voiced by Paul St. Peter, who is the voice of Kingberg in the movie Perfect Blue by Satoshi Kon. Ever seen that movie? It's really good. It's really messed up and really good. He's also the name of...
Messed up is right up my alley.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's like a Hitchcockian kind of... It's very Hitchcockian, but also a case of...
Keep talking.
You
got my interest.
Kind of like a serial killer kind of case of stalking with this woman. It's great. It's one of the best movies of the late great Satoshi Kon. He died way too young, by the way, just to go in.
Is it like in Japanese?
Yeah, they've dubbed it, but it's in Japanese as well.
Okay.
It's from 1997. It actually is. It was seen as maybe one of the first adult.
Oh, my favorite dungeon.
The Wine Cellar.
Are you being sarcastic?
No, he means the real one.
Are you being dead serious?
Yes. No, I'm being
serious. No, the real wine cellar, like, because you can go on and drink.
Oh.
Yes? I don't know if he's right or not.
I don't get the joke. Okay, so.
I'll talk more about his voice actor later.
Are you ready for this? Watch. He has the funniest fucking run of any character.
Okay, go. No, I love that animation. It's like he's kind of making, like, wide steps with his feet.
I love it because you said that they're mocap, so I only have to think, like...
They actually did that.
Oh my god, can you imagine some guy in a suit who's just doing that?
Sure, but it looks good. It's not like... Did you ever play Enter the Matrix?
No.
Okay, the thing about that game is the animations are really sped up, so you have, like, the running motion, like, going... Like running their feet up, but it also looks unnatural. You're climbing ladders, it's going too fast, so it doesn't look really right or natural. This one looks kind of natural for this guy.
Well, yeah, because he's a big behemoth. Like, it makes perfect sense.
Explain how Joachim's abilities work.
We're gonna get into it as we battle.
Okay.
I have to get into it.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you can go back and
Yeah.
I'll briefly go back to that. As I said, he's King. Yeah, Paul St. Peter's Joachim here, as well as Kingberg in Perfect Blue. I'd recommend Perfect Blue if you haven't seen that. It's a great movie. As well as he was the voice of Flatsky in Brave Fencer Musashi for the PlayStation. He's in Xenosaga, of course, as Commander Andrew Cherenkov. He's also the voice of Captain Blue in the anime of Beautiful Joe. As well as August Hendrickson in Wild Arms 4. I know you're a big one on Wild Arms. As well as Zemnis in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Really?
Yes. He's also the voice of Cornell in Castlevania Judgment for the Wii, as well as Majini in Resident Evil 5, Kurama on Naruto Shippuden, and Tritor on Power Rangers.
Is it over already?
So yeah, Cornell from what game was Cornell from in Castlevania? Wasn't that Castlevania 3?
No idea.
I'm not gonna
play the third game.
It's fucking hard. It's really good.
Why don't you just morph yourself?
I already told you before, Yuma has my mask.
What's that got to do with anything?
A hero has to have one or two weak points, you know.
He's really good as far as
nobody loves a perfect superhero.
I love how he sees himself.
Your brains are enough of a weak point, if you ask me.
Yuri's one to talk. He's not the brightest fucking bulb in the drawer.
Okay, no, I'm wrong. Cornell was in Castlevania Legacy of Darkness for Nintendo 64.
Never played that one either.
Another one that unfortunately costs a lot of money, so please re-release it.
My friend has a copy of both of the N64 ones.
That second one apparently is like a re-enhanced version of the first, and it's better. But fine. Fine. Konami's been going well on the re-release train on Castlevania. I think it's only a matter of time before we get to that one.
Sure. I want to go into his personal real quick.
Go.
It might help you make some more connections.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so in terms of weight,
Wakithms. He's like Wakithms. Rhythms.
It's hard.
It's like an algorithm.
Yeah, it's Joachim's rhythms. I just don't know. What? Joachim's?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's Joachim's.
Joachim's or Yokithms?
No, I think it's Joachim's. Because it's like rhythm.
Okay.
Joachim.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
I think that's the best way to go about it, because otherwise it's fucking weird.
Gotcha.
So he is heavyweight, obviously. Look at the fucking man that stands for Hoyo. He comes with Drain Touch, which we saw in the battle against him. His Finidate. What? The move?
Yeah.
From this game or another one?
From the last one.
Oh, okay. So
we'll find out on the profile.
Started to piece some stuff together.
Joaquin Valentine. Okay, that name sounds familiar too. Fine, I'm thinking.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Castlevania.
No.
Fine, that is Castlevania.
Why else does it sound familiar?
Vampire also was in that. Fine, we had Keith. That was not him. Wait, it is Keith.
What was Keith's last name?
It was Valentine. It is Keith. He's reincarnated.
No.
No?
No.
Keith's last name was Valentine.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Wait, is this his brother?
Yes!
Oh, it's his brother of Keith. Okay, wow.
Do you remember at the end of Shadow Hearts in the side quest for Keith's ultimate weapon, he ran into a gold bat?
Oh, right. Now I remember
That's
that.
Joachim.
I remember something about the gold bat. It's like, wait, that was his brother. Is that who? Wait, I did think that before. It was like, oh, wait, hold on. So, all right, fine. Brother of Keith from the last game.
Yes. He is a party member.
Okay. Cool.
So, he's a pro wrestler vampire.
Okay, so what'd you think then when you found that when you played this
I
game?
thought it was fun. I love the connection.
And the Kev's to you?
Yeah, it was cool. Cool reference.
That's, well, I guess, as you mentioned, actually, I'll tell you, I'm not going to lie to you. When I took down the voice actor name, as far as the character, to take the name Valentine, but in all honesty, I didn't know that was really who it was. So that's a good case. Like
that's why I was sitting here and I'm like, okay, you read Valentine, you read Vampire. I'm like, you gotta piece it together just from that.
I also feasibly could have said Vincent Valentine for Final Fantasy VII. It was like, no, it's not that. That's a Valentine guy.
Technically, he is like a vampire of sorts.
So, okay, and wait, wasn't there a Valentine character in Castlevania?
Probably. I don't fucking know.
I want to find out now because we're fine. Because I mentioned the Cornell thing.
Okay, so the big secret is out.
Okay, and would the game have told us that outside of this?
Yes, but not until much later, and it's more fun for you to kind of piece it together as you go.
No, I get you absolutely fine.
It's fine.
Oh, no, that right.
I just don't know how long I could have held on to that secret.
Was that killing you to, you know?
I wanted you to figure it out so badly, so that's why I'm like,
so it's like
you got it.
So it's basically playing the word game of saying, like, it sounds like...
Yeah, this
go all the way north.
Yeah. This place is more or less straightforward, but it's still kind of mazy.
And then
I know we have Gregors to fight here. We have the Roach Queen.
Go all the way north, ignoring the path to the left and right until you can enter a room to the left. Okay, so we're here.
Yep.
Climb the stairs and up and over and enter the door.
Yep.
Alright, there's not a Valentine character in Castlevania, so I was thinking Vincent Valentine from FF7.
So, Bodhi Rose.
Yep. Which we need. That protects against paralysis.
Back in the previous room.
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
I just want to, like, equip useful stuff to people.
Yeah, Bodhi Bark, you said it is a paralysis protection?
Yeah. Sit back in the previous room.
Back in the previous room. Up the stairs on the south. Yeah, that one. And then there's yep.
Like I said, this one's pretty straightforward.
Seal of Wisdom.
And then backtrack.
Question, going back to the party member thing quickly.
Yeah.
When you change your character loadout, you said Yuri can be not in the party. When you change that and you have your leader, does that change who you're running around as?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So basically,
which I wanted to show you that after we got out of this section.
Sure.
But because we're stuck with Joachim as party leader right now,
So basically, you can totally run around with block if you want.
Absolutely. And you actually, there's a part of this game where you do that anyway.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
Because it's story related.
Awesome. So yeah, we also have a lot of enemies here we're gonna kill.
That's fine.
Yeah, there's like 3 other enemies that are not bosses.
Gregor Roach Queen.
Gregor Roach Queen.
And isn't there a centipede?
Centipede.
Yeah. I remember these.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go back also. You said, hey, so let's talk about the wine cellar then.
Yeah.
Do you like this area?
Yeah, this one's pretty straightforward. It's not very maze-like, and the puzzles are super simple. It's not very backtracky, which is nice.
So Chasm 22, were you being serious when you said this is your favorite dungeon or not?
No.
Did they hit this?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, this is
Why do you think that? That what people
Well,
like
they
this
like
one? What do you mean? Of people's perception or what? Does that matter? You okay with this, or you like, hey, you're whatever on it? Well, I don't know. Why are they critical on this?
I haven't showed us regular stuff.
No, I know. So that's what I'm about to do.
Hard hit. Yeah, with that thing, no question.
We're gonna break the combo.
Okay.
Or you can just kill him.
Yeah, that's easy. That's the easiest way to go about it. So he starts with a 3 ring, like you're.
Oh, he just kicked his ass.
Literally. Quite literally. Speaking of nail bats.
Damn, there you go.
They have them wrapped in barbed wire, like Lucy.
Lucille in
Walking Dead, the name of Negan's Bat.
Right. That's the TV show?
Yeah, named after his dead wife.
So if I played the games and only one of them is connected to the TV show at all. Well, fine.
None of the good ones.
Well, no. One of the good ones does.
The Telltale games too?
Michonne, that one does. And fine, technically there's a character in season 1 of The Walking Dead that is from the TV show.
You're right. There's another one in the Telltale game that was a contest winner.
I go east after us?
Which game was that?
The first Telltale game.
Ah, okay. We'll get to that when we play that.
North? Wait, hang on 1 second. Where am
I have 2 directions, north or east.
North. Next, into the next screen.
I don't believe you. No.
Go to the door. Oh, I guess I was just seeing.
Yeah, more of the atmosphere change. Oh, well, we're in the wine cellar, so the idea is it gets colder and colder for the purpose of storing the alcohol. Yes?
I've never been in a wine cellar. I have no idea.
You should. It's a wonderful place to be. With a group on a tour at a winery.
Unless it's Moscato, I'm not really interested.
That's what you're saying.
There you go. See, Yuri's got my back on this one. The atmosphere is aromatic, spicy, pungent with a medium-bodied atmosphere with a crisp finish. He would be great at a winery.
It's so fucking goofy. I love it.
That is how he actually talks to us. It's actually a really smart way. He really likes it. Like, what the fuck is this? Yuri, I got your back. Trust me. What the hell are you talking about?
See? And Geppetto's from France.
Now, just be careful, that's all. Yeah, that's not what you're saying, Yuri. Don't back down from that. He likes a good wine.
East or north? You said go through the door.
Door on the right.
That one?
This door.
There's a chest with a map.
There's a lot of
Oh, I
things.
gotta go over there.
I can't with his goofy ass run. And these stairs. Sometimes the animation gets fucked up.
Wait, here's a good one. Or is it?
No, it's probably not in there.
There's something.
Yeah, see. Go through the door.
It's just the menace seed under the middle platform.
Excellent.
Flip the switch. Go up the stairs you just lowered. To hit the switch.
Hit the other switch. And it creates a shortcut.
So now we're getting like
Now
the
should I go
Resident
through the
Evil
door?
phase.
Yep.
Yeah. Can I have some of the yummy delicious sandwich?
And then your
Yes.
little lottery ticket.
Yeah, don't, be sure
Lottery
to...
chest.
Also, be sure to wash that sandwich down with some wine and a lottery ticket.
Backtrack to the main path.
Yep. Well, I can do that now that I've created a shortcut. So apparently the centipede is not...
Oh no, I don't think it's actually a shortcut.
What would that switch do then?
No. I think you have to go over the other one. Like the other staircase.
Fucking weird.
Yeah. I think it was just to unlock the door.
fucking
wait, hold on. There are 2 switches. There's one by the door.
Yeah, that
oh,
was
no,
to lower the
that's-
first staircase.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, never mind.
Okay, main path.
Backtrack to me. Take
North?
the lower of the new path. Lower of the 2 paths going west. So I guess you got to go south first.
Yeah, south and then
Lower
over here.
of the oh, I see.
Yeah, so far I like
Roach
this.
Queen, Roach Queen, Roach Queen, Roach Queen.
Oh, those things. They were in the original.
And a
weren't they?
centipede. Yeah, remember
those are
Gregor's?
just Gregor's.
Yeah, right.
Huh?
Oh yeah, there's a roach. Oh yeah, got everything.
Yeah, Roach Queens are a bit more resilient.
I was like, yeah, I remember those Gregors, those icky looking things from the first game.
They were
Like,
roaches.
Yeah, I know. Let's get some combat super
we
great
got
and
all
kill
the
them.
enemies besides the bosses.
Huh?
We got all the enemies besides the bosses.
Okay, so let's get some combat super beta and kill these things. Well, that'll work too.
Listen, when in doubt, burn it with fire.
That's true. Whereas the old commercials for combat super used to say we have to be around roaches. Because that was the case that they were working in the labs. Like, we have to find out the science of killing roaches. You've never seen those commercials? Those are interesting, and they do that. They'll fine. Yeah, fine. That's true, but the idea is what happens is, and they show this scientifically in that commercial. They show that hey, they take the bait out of like the roach things you have, and they go back and it gets rid of the entire colony.
They're going for a combo to kill something.
Okay. Oh, fine. We have our good dog, Blanca. He's like, fine.
Kill both.
That's how we do it. That's how we kill the roaches. Why not?
I love my dog uses wind magic.
Okay, so he comes for the crest.
Does he?
Yeah, he has barrier, earth edge, and rock rot.
Oh, cool.
Which I think the Roach Queen actually has high physical defense, so magic is actually the way to go.
He's bad at magic.
They can all use magic.
Actually, is the Roach Queen weak to this rock, I would think, maybe?
No, I don't think so.
If I'm thinking Pokemon logic.
Oh, okay.
Or, I don't know. Wait,
That
deflect, you said. Oh, no,
Listen, he might not be the greatest at magic, but he'll do in a pinch.
and he has that kick-ass pose.
That's a good thing.
He just likes flexing.
I like it, though.
He's a man of the people.
I would agree with that.
I actually want to check really quick. Centipede is fire, dark. Okay.
Okay.
So light would actually be the best, but I have no light magic.
The lower of the 2 west paths. Enter the room on the left side.
I see it.
Yeah, this does seem a little more
Straightforward.
straightforward. So yeah, I'm also trying to figure out why do people hate this. Maybe they just think there's not much to it.
Go around the barrels to the left. Switch under the metal grating.
To lower the other side of the ladder.
Oh.
Go upstairs, go through the door. Yada yada yada. Grab the thing inside. Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, the rooms are very same.
Oh, I see. So basically, the criticism tends to be that repetitive.
A little.
It's fine.
I don't know. Do they like this work? Do they hate this more than the subway?
Silver bracelet.
So I think like if they don't hate this
mental
more than the
burden.
subway, I'm kind of like, wait a second, no. Even just from
Is there
looking at
anything
this.
else in
No, backtrack once to the main path, and then go exits to the north. Yeah, this will be a lot quicker than the stupid subway.
Yeah,
I was
guess
gonna say
that's
that.
fast. And it's funny because you have to backtrack here a couple times.
And the encounter rate isn't even as bad in
No.
this one.
So-
North.
So they vary the counter rate up by the location?
Wait, what?
Not necessarily. You said
Maybe it
north.
just seemed like it.
Oh, north there, that way.
Yeah, you said north.
Good.
Did I hear you?
Yeah, let's kill them all.
We don't want those.
Raid!
Right? Isn't that how that goes?
What, the commercial for Raid? I don't know. Maybe it's a new case as far as the Raid commercials. Yeah, let's do that. Combo.
Listen, as much as I fucking rage quit Killer Instinct,
It's hard.
it is so disgustingly hard. But as much as I rage quit that shit, God, I can't to the voice acting.
Actually, the voice actor, that was the same person who voiced Diddy Kong.
That is hysterical.
I know.
To think it was a month.
The Killer Instinct, you ever play that?
Which, the newer one?
Well,
Isn't it old?
Well, no, I don't think he's in the newest, because actually Rare did not make the newest one. But as far as who Diddy Kong was voiced, as far as the Donkey Kong 64, he used the same voice as the announcer in Killer Instinct. Oh shit!
Balls. That sounded painful.
Well, that's what I felt like when. That's how it feels when you miss a combo.
That's how it feels when you
Not
block.
a combo.
Not my pancreas.
No.
I would say that's
Not the pancreas.
Fine, that was worse. Like, fine, that's how your balls feel. Like, that's wrong. That's even worse. Chris Sutherland is the voice of Diddy Kong.
shit.
He is the announcer in Killer Instinct. Yes.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of that one.
That's the grand high pitch or something.
Yeah, actually, yeah. As far as the newest one, I don't know if it's I don't think it's Chris Sutherland voicing, but yeah, that announcing, it is great stuff. Although, fine.
I just remember it being like the combos being done to me.
They're
rather
so hard
than
to pull.
being able to do them myself.
I will say this: Killer Instinct Gold, the Nintendo 64 game, they give you a training mode that is amazing, and it really does break down a lot of things.
It doesn't make me want to play it after the SNES version.
That being said, I'll also say this:
Are we already here?
No, there's more.
I was gonna say how much more.
This is like the midpoint.
Oh, okay. I'm like thinking like.
I was just, well, but the thing about that is that the new one, or the modern one, which is on Xbox One, although at this juncture they're probably going to port it to everything else because Microsoft's putting Forza Horizon 5 on PS5. And then Indiana Jones: The Great Circle is coming out soon for that. Halo's probably coming out on Switch too.
Does it tell you the elements of the boss?
Water.
That's what I thought. I already had it in my head, but I wanted to double check.
Oh, there's two technically. Water and wind.
I got the wind covered. I got the water covered. Okay.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out if I want to go to the graveyard yet.
You haven't been in a while.
I know.
To unlock a new one?
Yeah.
Or a new tier?
It costs... No, not a new tier. It costs 40 to unlock. I have 50. I'll just keep saving. It's fine.
Okay.
Did I save?
Yeah. No.
Do it again.
No, he didn't. He didn't.
I'm so confused. There's so many things.
Yeah, you didn't, but now you are. Yeah, actually, you would like that newer Killer Instinct game. It feels a lot better. It's actually a lot easier to go through than the older ones.
So it's more user-friendly.
It is. But it's also... But fine, to be fair...
Go up the stairs, flip the switch.
We'll mention this when we get to that game, but in all honesty, I know Ken Lobb, who was at Rare for that one, he did say the intention was to make it as hardcore fighting game as they
down
could.
the stairs and up those stairs.
Yep.
Okay, maybe like the back and forth as far
Go
as
up the stairs, go down. Go back down, up the stairs on the other side of the room, flip the switch underneath it.
Yep. Which I have to go down these stairs to do.
Okay, so fine, I get
And then
maybe where
around.
people are having problems, but either way.
There should be no problems with this. I think it's just funny. And then
With that
you
walk
have to go down
cycle,
those
sure.
stairs and flip the other switch
Yep.
to create the pass, the shortcut. Down these stairs. No, honestly, the most annoying thing is that his goofy run does not always cooperate with lining up with the stairs the best.
So you get kind of stuck in the environment.
Yeah,
sometimes.
but it's not like, oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. If that's the case, seriously, play another fucking game.
I don't
It
know.
ain't that bad.
Well, fine, it's better than...
Oh.
What happened?
Oh, well, that's a full-on shortcut, so we're good.
Oh. I was
sure this isn't the final door?
No.
We did save. If it is, we can just reset it.
I believe you.
Oh, what?
It is. So
That
turn
is
around.
the final door.
So turn around.
I'm like, that door's too ornate to not be the final door.
Yeah, we're turning this car around,
There's
kiddies.
a door. Wait, this is a door east. What? There's a save point in the next door. That's where we are, right?
There's a save point.
We did all that. Go
No.
back to the other side. Flip this switch. Is there another door in here?
No. Yes. Yes.
There is.
Yes. It's hidden.
Well, yeah, that's where we need to get the other side.
It's...
On the other side.
I believe so.
No.
I know which door we're talking about.
Yeah, because there's like two things in there.
Is it this one? Oh, fuck right off.
What?
It won't let me operate it, so I can't lift up the thing again.
But it's not underneath
I'm
it.
stuck on the stairs.
See, it's funny. We just had to say like, "Hey, it's not that bad," and like then you're getting stuck. Fine. If you want to play a game,
Oh,
where you get
there it is.
Oh, good.
Here we go. That's what we're looking for.
Got it.
I would say if you want to play a game and get stuck on things all the time, play Tomb Raider: Angel of Darkness. It's actually fine. They're re-releasing that next month.
There's a crest and a pierce, so you want both.
Oh no, this month. Shit, it's
That's
out in a
why
few
I was
days.
just, oh, let it go.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that's out in a
Guess
few
it was
days.
pretty
That Tomb Raider
short, huh?
collection, the new one.
I was gonna say, I don't remember this area being very big because you have to come back here for that mini game a couple times.
Okay.
Hello.
There's a lot of back and forth open switch.
Yeah, but once it's done, it's done. The nice thing is, once you flip these switches, you never have to touch them again.
Yep.
I come from a land down under.
I love that song.
Yay. Look at that hand.
I know, it's so good.
Imagine Joachim and drag.
I don't know. I would think, yeah. I don't know. Maybe there's a part of the game that's like that. No? Yes?
No, but there is an edit somebody did online of him in a belly dancing costume.
Okay, I can see that. That sounds cool.
There's a Rom crest.
It's in the pure season back in the previous room. It's on the north stairs, I think.
The north stair.
Like, see where those stairs are going
Oh, yeah,
down
on
right
the
there?
left.
Yeah. And then that's the last thing in here. Then we could fight the boss.
Aha.
Okay.
So we're in the general vicinity. It's fine.
It's more just kind of, you're just going all over the place, I guess, and I guess people don't like that as far as what the...
It's in here, around here somewhere.
I always say, well, fine, what do they think of the subway? Do they like that less or more?
Oh, there it is.
If they like it more, I'm going to question their choices in life. If they like it less...
We're good.
Right,
I'm okay
this
with
is
it.
much better than the subway.
We're good.
And all the mines we're about to go into.
No enemies either, I don't think.
Well, there's sort of enemies, but yeah, we didn't run
Maybe
into
this
many.
area doesn't have
Fine,
any.
this area doesn't spawn them.
Listen, I
It's only
ran
in the
into all the ones that I needed to.
Yeah, we got
Okay.
everything. I think we're good.
We're gonna do some crush changes. I just want to see what the ones we picked up have. Oh, we have Citry for Rage.
Shield. For Zipper.
Oh, these are the ones we got from Castron Pollux. And then we have Rom, which is Dark Edge and Evil Ray. So that's some dark attacks, which are good.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now we have like more than.
Oops, sorry.
I don't know about it.
Well, now we probably have more than we can equip, so we're gonna have to pick and choose.
Oh, that's fine. No, but I want to do something with darkness. Not necessarily on him.
Oh, Blanca's got something.
Yeah, Blanca's got some room to spare. I've actually heard something that Blanca actually is the best magic user in this game.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how true that is.
Better than Geppetto.
That's what I thought. I was like, that seems a little odd. And also the other character, right?
Here's the other question. Is it one of those cases where you can feasibly build a character enough that you could feasibly make them into like the best at a certain stat?
Oh, I have. I just pick what I like, and I'm like, you're this person.
But basically you can update their elements enough so that basically you can turn them into like an amazing magic
Yeah, that
user.
went pretty quick actually. Alright, well we're ready to fight the boss now.
Awesome.
And I'm set in terms of elements, so I'm good.
And I guess I should get the voice actress out for who's in that room.
Oh, yeah. But you don't need to look this one up. You know who it is.
I know who it is, but I didn't take her name down.
You don't know her name?
I do know her name because you told me, but it's also something I didn't take the name down.
Well,
I didn't
it's
know
also
her name.
credited differently in the game.
That's fine, it doesn't matter. They still credit the same way as far as who it is. I'll just do it
There's
off
the mayor.
Oh, okay, that's not who we're expecting, but I think I saw something else in there.
Those guys again.
They're dead. They're
Soon
not dead.
enough.
I'm kidding, they're not dead.
Oh, let's talk.
Not yet.
Oh, they're the kids, Yuma and John.
Who doesn't have a character portrait for some weird reason.
Oh.
That makes no sense.
What should I put here as a character portrait when I edit? Give me a John to put a character portrait of here, why not?
Oh, I was gonna say something fucked up, but I'm not gonna do that.
John Wayne Gacy. I know you too well, don't I?
You do.
I
don't
should
do
feasibly.
That. Don't do that.
Fine, then who should I
John
actually...
Stamos.
Okay, sure. Find John Stamos and Yuma, who's famous Yuma. Find Yuna from Final Fantasy X too.
There we go. Call her Yuna. It's fine.
Okay. Interesting she's saying that one, but okay.
That...
Oh, fine, that's a lot of anime and gaming stuff have that laugh like that. Or foo foo
I
foo.
guess that's how it would sound. Like, I don't... Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, who are... Fine, Joachim's like, who's this? Played a trick on the mirror. Okay, so he was a Patsy.
Okay.
Yeah, That weird atmosphere feeling was you. Not the wine, I guess. Okay.
No.
Alright, get ready to take your punishments.
Kinky.
Alright, so yeah, let me take these off and...
There's the bullwhip.
Oh, perfect.
She talk yet? Yeah, she does talk in this. Now it's a cutscene.
Awesome.
You with the silly outfit. How dare you take my family? I, Joachim, will make you pay for your crimes. Ha!
Silly outfit, huh? My name is Veronica, if you must know. But the time for talk is over.
Joachim is no match for that.
He's fine.
What is he doing?
All his look there, I was like, what? Yeah, throwing rocks. They're throwing the butterfly out. Oh, the mask. Oh, the power of your mask. You can get that mask and you'll be all ready to go. So it's like the fierce deity thing from Majora's Mask. Oh shit, I'm not lying.
Yeah, no, you were absolutely spot on.
Champion of truth and justice, Gran Papillon.
I deal with like a Sentai transformation or something as far as we put that
Ready
on.
to fight all evil doers.
I'll right wrongs and triumph over evil, and that means you.
In the name of the moon, I will punish you.
And she's not liking that. Okay, fine. Should I talk now about who voices her?
Do it.
Okay, it is Ellen Stern,
Yeah.
the wife of Richard F. Carr. At the time, for this game, she was not called that. She was called, you know.
Yes.
What's she
Oh,
called?
I was like, do you want me to say it?
Oh yeah, say what she was
credited as Ellen Storm.
Yeah, I don't know why. Fine. Richard F. Carr is also credited differently as a mention as far as
Richard George.
Richard George.
I don't know what is up with that, but hey.
Sometimes they go into surnames. So I was like, if there's a thought they thought where they're ashamed of this game,
It could have been like part of something that their agent did. I don't know.
Probably like some kind of like agency thing where they couldn't use the names.
Okay.
I have no idea. It's very strange.
Oh no.
It's fine.
All right, let's.
She's just got a whip.
All right, she's the voice, by the way, of Kovik in The Wings of Honame.
She's done a lot of voices.
Honeamis. Going back way.
Yeah, she's done a lot of voices early.
Yeah, and she was also Tsubame in Bushido Blade 2. She done a credit voice in Jade Cocoon for PlayStation. Can you play that?
No.
And that artwork by people at Studio Ghibli. Also Dorothy in Galarians, which is on PlayStation as well. Haraway in Ghost of the Shell 2 Innocence, which came out the same year as this. She was the mother of Jiro and Muramaru in Blue Dragon for Xbox 360.
I haven't played that yet, but I do have it.
Yeah, I want to play that.
I downloaded it.
She's also Maria in Phantasy Star Online 2, and she is also one of the female avatars in Street Fighter 6, which came out a couple months ago. Oh no, a year or so ago. And I'm trying to think of what else that might be interesting in the catalog. Well, she did initial voices on that anime of Swiss Family Robinson that she really liked. And one other thing that might be of interest. Oh,
She just disappears, but that's, you know. It's
shit. Okay, I was like looking at the stuff and it's like she's
sorry, the battle's too fast.
Okay, by the way, also there's one other detail about Ellen Stern that I forgot to mention. And you want to mention it?
What, my signed copy?
Yes, pictured here. He met her at a convention, and as you mentioned when we looked at this game last time, A, she signed the case of the game for you, and B, she said, you asked, how much fun was it playing with Ellen? And she said, quote, it was the best.
Yeah.
Well, I hate to get
And with this voice performance, I completely understand it.
Yeah.
I have not heard her voice.
She
or
said
the
she
character.
really liked doing this.
You can tell, clearly. I think you get the sense that all these characters really liked how their stuff was going. They really believed it.
I think it's funny that her husband was in this game too.
Yeah.
I think it's hysterical, like, because at the time of meeting her, I actually didn't know any games that he was in.
Come on,
He was in or she was in?
That he was in.
Although, to be fair, a lot of the stuff she's in is not... Fine,
I hadn't heard of her either, to be honest. Like,
as I said, I think maybe the biggest thing game-wise she was in was Street Fighter 6, and that was like a couple years ago. Or a year or so ago.
So, it doesn't heal Joachim from the last battle. He's out of his Grand Papillon mode, which is bullshit.
Does that help for the battle?
It makes his physical attack stronger.
Can you turn it on and off in later case
Nope.
of that? Oh, it's just story-based.
Nope.
No,
That's the only battle in the
we'll
game
see.
that's like this.
If only it was story based.
We'll see.
You'll see.
Okay.
All will be revealed after the battle.
Oh, after the
There's
battle.
a full process.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, what are we doing?
There's some. It's not really RNG per se, but we'll explain it.
Pattern.
Yeah.
All right.
It sucks.
Y'all know. So go on.
Will you stop it?
There are a lot in
There's
terms of
three,
hurting.
actually.
Oh wait, we're only fighting mooks here?
What?
Like
No,
main,
there's a
like
boss.
Meersalt. Yeah, Meersalt. I was like, wait a second, why is there Centipede and Gregor here? I was like, oh wait, there's that big ass thing.
Right? Can you imagine she just summons a centipede and a Gregor to take care of us?
I don't know, but then they're like at like 1,000. Fine, they're like the million HP of the fucking mountain from Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, you did. I didn't even get close to that thing.
Did you use the ring?
I didn't even get to that part of the game. I just know because you mentioned last time we played Shadow Hearts, the first one. Use the ring, I'll remember that.
Easiest way to cheese that shit.
Okay, yeah, when I get to that, eventually I will do that.
It still takes like a half hour, but you know, eventually it'll work.
Fine, it's,
Because it's all RNG based.
It's also gonna take me time to actually get to that battle because it's fine. I'm not that far into it, but
Yeah.
it's like near the end of the game.
That
so-
too.
Yeah, I know. We talked already on this show, or was that on the off-screen, about the RPGs I haven't played yet or finished yet. I know. Look at the goddamn
Such a
jokes.
troll. Such a troll.
I also love how nonchalant it is, like, yes.
Because that's a lot. No shit.
If nothing else, I guess the show is maybe a good way of, you know, fine. Good job, by the way, hitting the roach of that thing.
Take
but also,
one down, pass it over.
no more roaches on the wall here, just a centipede.
Damn. Right.
But fine, I guess that's a good case of the show. It means that, hey, we cover RPGs that I haven't finished.
Sword art, morsel. Circle and square, for some reason, I do not know why, even to this day, I get them fucking confused when I have to do quick presses.
For this game?
Just in every game.
Pink and red,
Maybe, it may be because the shapes are very similar when they flash up quick. I don't know, but I get them fucking mixed up. Yeah, that sounds like such a problem.
No, it's not. What are we gonna hit him with? No, the middle one.
Middle?
Yeah, let's go middle.
There we go!
Oh shit! That was so close.
Shush. You don't get to say anything like that anymore.
That hurt me more than it hurt him.
Fucking hell.
You need to go after me, so like, Wyatt, what are you doing?
I'm not believing you.
No, he should be blaming me. Well, wait. Oh, no, he hit in the damn wall.
Yeah, because fucking Joachim is Earth-based.
Oh, he's dead now. Shit.
Yeah, he's dead.
I didn't realize he was dead. Well, I don't know. Is it like cases where sometimes you say things that are gonna happen and then they do happen? I don't know. It's like Live Alive with the thing with the exploding robot. You said that head whack.
Listen, I didn't have any control over the game's code. That was not my fault.
I didn't either. Or fine, the thing with Meow in Rhapsody Musical Adventure. Going back to that again.
That was just common sense.
And it just turned out that way.
Yeah.
Fine. So fine, indeed. He is fine. Oh, fine. Let's go back to, I guess, what other combo you want to do next, and also what RPGs I haven't finished, because why not? Yeah, I gotta do something.
Let me count the ways.
Yeah.
So many RPGs.
Pick a console, and pick a console I have up there of games, and see like how many RPGs have you not finished on the console.
Well, I mean, I guess we should start with Return of Fire.
For the PS3.
Why do you have a PS3 for?
Because I fucking got it before he had a PS4 or 5.
And before they ported it elsewhere. Yeah, Likers is not fine. Likers is not happy. Fine, because he actually dislikes Persona 5 as far as it. He tried. He's like, I tried liking this. I want to like this.
Who didn't like it?
Likers who comes in our chat.
Oh.
But it was interesting to kind of hear that. And like, I get the sense that people don't like the idea that I'm saying that. He's like, he loves 3 and 4, and I get that. Like, I don't know if everybody says 5 is their favorite, but still.
I'd say it's my favorite. It's the only one I've completed.
But fine, like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm weird that way as far as so fine. Persona 5, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, although that's the case. Metaphors I only just started, so that I have an excuse.
Yeah, sure. No, I'm sorry. That was that actually. That was not
it.
as sarcastic as it came out.
You mean it? Okay.
That's.
I was just saying because I got that like what 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, no, I don't expect you to have that beaten in 3 weeks.
Fine,
It may be, not you.
I didn't
fine.
beat it in 3 weeks. It took me longer.
You tried.
How long did you take to
Probably
beat
a
that?
month.
Okay.
A whole month.
Wait, where's the PS5?
Down there. And the middle, bottom is PS5, middle is PS3, PS2 is out there. So all the PlayStation consoles are front and center tonight. In fact, next week we're coming back with PS3 for a PS1 game with Tamba. So like, okay, fine. We're in PlayStation element of this right now. Okay, so fine. On that row, I'll say, yeah, that. Stranger Paradise. Crisis Core. Does Red Dead Redemption 2 count? It does that. Kingdom Hearts 3. Skyrim. Elden Ring. Goddamn, every single RPG I have on Xbox One, Series S and X is not beaten unless there's something downloadable I'm forgetting. Okay, by Landstalker, but it's a Genesis game. Good job getting it. Fine, I'm fine. Oh,
No, I'm fine with that. I just don't need him saying anything negative about me fucking missing. If I missed, it's my own fault.
But see, I didn't hear him even say it, maybe because I was like, ooh, but alright, fine.
He says, I hope you don't miss it.
So fine,
there it is.
But you said it. You didn't miss it perfect.
And I got a perfect. What? And it's fire. It's the exact
nice.
element we needed.
Look at that.
Actually, this thing is wind.
Because I asked you fucking 20 minutes ago what it was.
Oh, that was Veronica that was water. I said there was a water and a wind boss.
Oh, well, I knew Veronica was water.
Okay, so fine, that was a false alarm as far as that.
That's fine, that's fine. We got this.
That was amazing though, the time. See, that's the thing. Great comedic timing, isn't that the key? I've said that to people I've met in my...
Fine. Everything's fine.
It is fine.
No,
You can kill that stupid centipede.
I can't, he's on guard.
You can still kill it.
Actually, wait, did we talk about On Guard yet?
It's the resist. Like I said, like, enemies can still combo and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that's not combo. That's kind of hard to catch.
McCarran's in stage, she's gonna get berserked.
She'll be fine.
Okay. I don't know, do you want to show that we're getting berserked at one point? Just in
It'll
general?
probably happen at some point.
Okay. Actually, we could have a red rave on this music. This is damn good music for that.
It changes when we go to the next disc, too.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe not going to well. Maybe. We'll see. One can hope.
You just guarded, you might want to just get into a different stage.
That's, yeah, I just kind of want to... Nope.
Oh, it's...
Guarding guards against all of
Okay.
it.
Gotcha.
Fake. Monka's at full health, so we're good. He can take a hit there.
Rock rod. Wait, can you bust that guard down?
You really can't. Like, he's not gonna move.
Okay.
I can just keep kind of trying.
Oh, I see.
That'll work.
You broke him up.
Try again anyway. Fucker. And he's going for Yoakim.
Ouch, he's down.
Yep, it's literally only because he's Earth. And he's also a new character, so they're going to go for him first.
Oh, it...
Yeah, It's smart enough to do that.
Oh, really? Okay, there you go. Is it a waste of turn? I mean, you didn't want her to go into Berserk state.
That's just because it's more for me to do later.
Okay.
Alright, Carl, what are we doing here? Knock this stuff there, I'll just get it out of the way. I can't afford another fucking combo against me.
There you go.
It's gonna hurt too much.
Because you gotta get Joaquin back.
Unfortunately, Geppetto has the cure. I probably should have put that on somebody else. But what are you gonna do?
Who needs it most, Jim? Who needs health more?
Yeah, I really feel like I need to fucking heal him up. Because the fucking thing is targeted him, more or less. I mean, even if it's by coincidence.
Didn't you say the game is smart enough to recognize it?
I can't really tell because there's so much RNG involved in this shit.
I'll see if I can't dig something out. So, like, did they say in the interview something if that was intended?
I don't know how truly smart this stuff is, so... While I would like to think that it's not smart enough to do it, who the fuck knows?
I don't know. I mean, it seems as if there's enough of a pattern to see. I'll look into it. See if I can find something. Fine. If I'm also saying, hey, we're not getting all the voice actor performances because they're not crediting them, it's like, fine. I'm gonna find out as much as we can about this game. We'll get the answer about this game that nobody else has.
Karen needs to be the one to do... No, Karen can't even be the one to do the rest of that. Fuck.
Alright, she gets 64 for that.
Yeah. I was gonna say she doesn't even have enough MP.
The idea you want to build her up and then set something up for that?
I'd like to combo, but you know what? Fuck it. How much health does he have? You know what? We're just gonna fucking physical attack combo and over the best here.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Is it random, by the way, the buttons pop up with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That one is totally random.
So I'm taking a look and see when the circle button comes up, just because I'm curious what you said. Now I'm paying attention to this. Or now I pay attention to that specific what says.
Yeah, I couldn't even
less.
Drop. Yes.
Nice, good job. Great. Oh.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, that's paralysis. So yeah, what?
It's fine.
It's like your hand broke.
It's actually the same animation that was used in the first game.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I look familiar. It's the same case where you can't. What's it do for this game? It's the same
You can't do anything.
Can't do anything. All right, but fine. In that case, doesn't matter. He's dead.
I wish that somebody had read me the right element.
Well,
I didn't say it was the red elements.
But I didn't know.
That wasn't the boss I was talking about.
No.
Damn it.
I think you said that was the red elements.
It was the right one for the one, what I thought he was.
Okay.
I really thought you were just fucking with me. You were like, no, he's wind. I'm like, no, he's water. I thought he was water.
So he is wind.
He's wind.
Okay.
Because he kept using that howling move, which is a wind move.
So great job even against everything.
Holy shit. Yeah, well, had I had the earth fusion, it would have been a lot easier.
Okay.
So.
I like also how Blanc is just looking down at the rug at the bottom.
I
there.
never even noticed that.
Yeah, what do I say? Yeah, try. Don't beat us up, please. We'll never do that again. I swear.
We'll never kidnap children.
We want a boat. You stay away from the seagull as well. Yeah, on my left to you.
We'll crush them.
Yeah, we will.
We'll stomp them. We'll rip them off.
Yeah, we'll forgive you, but on one condition. It was on digital. It's called a boat, I think. Or
Aru.
Academy Award-winning dialogue.
Right, it is.
you need to take a ship to England. Yeah, can we get one? I'll make all the arrangements. Leave it to me. Okay, we are going to England.
Okay. Gotta go back to the shop.
Alright, so let's celebrate our victory with a nice shopping trip. Because why not?
And then guess where we have to go? Back to the wine cellar.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. We have to do a thing.
We're doing that quick. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, we have to. There's a couple things in the wine cellar that are absolutely necessary.
Sure. Alright, so yeah, having a nice breather case. Good job, by the way, running that.
Okay.
Not easy, for sure. But if nothing else, I guess you're showing that... I guess... Would you say this is harder than the first game?
It's more strategic. I wouldn't call it harder.
Okay, so there's more to manage, so feasibly go down.
To deal with.
Okay.
Yeah, like the battle elements are definitely... You said go to the shop first and then the wine cellar?
Shop. Yeah, go to the shop first.
Oh, because he's got to join for real.
Well, now you got something really good.
Yeah, the thing.
I love how you're also talking in code, so it's like, yeah, I guess that's what's gonna go on.
It's a side quest thing.
Okay. Hi. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, I'm waiting for you. Have you now? Mary, I apologize and promise that, yeah, the shop is gonna be left alone from now on. Watch it out. Did he really do that, though? So
Yeah.
fine. Joachim doesn't believe him.
I mean, we threatened him, so, you know.
That's true, you're right. He'd forget about the treasure buried down there, too. Wait, maybe we're gonna get the see the treasure?
Or we'll get the treasure.
That's true.
One of the two.
I'll think about business. Alright. This is like a nice place to come by as far as you know having a nice drink.
Yeah.
And we got a ship ride. Yeah, because Yuri likes going. Well, oh wait, no, he doesn't like
he
going on
doesn't.
ships. I remembered that.
No, he does not.
So wait a second. I'm going to be curious to see if that is a factor again. He's giving me a look. I think it is, but I'm curious about it.
Time and patience.
I know, it's so good. Thank you for everything you've done.
This finally ran out.
Oh, did it?
Yep.
Are you fully charged?
78%. Oh, probably less.
Well, it probably died a while ago.
Don't worry about that. I can put this to the wall and we'll charge up again.
I have the here.
Oh, you have another thing for
It's
that.
a micro USB.
We are running the charge cases as far as everything out, including the great. We have, I guess, a name for this this tablet.
It's a power bank.
This will probably last.
The power bank for the Shadow Hearts tablets.
You got like 3 hours. I don't think. Do you think it'll go down by then?
No.
Alright, so where's this going?
So this gets plugged into like a
This.
yeah.
Okay. Alright, so we'll plug it into the wall.
Yeah.
So we don't find that wall. Or
Is this yours?
here.
No, that was mine. There you go.
This is yours.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so there you go. We're also getting tech stuff going on behind the scenes. I do like that.
But yeah, I don't think that's gonna die in that.
Okay, so Joaquin's what's his name?
Joachim.
Joachim. I just want to make sure that I call him
I know
Joaquin.
it's pronounced like a ton of different ways when people see it. But
So Joachim is how the game pronounced. So I'll make sure I pronounce
Joachim
that
is
right.
how the game pronounces it. And also look at his head; it does the same thing as Cole's did.
Oh wait, he's turning his head around.
It's very strange.
Fine, not completely.
It's just very strange.
So not quite.
I feel like a neck cannot turn that far. Mine especially, but
I would say yeah.
it's not supposed to be able to turn completely to the side like that.
Yeah, you're right. I think that's some exorcist shit. Rent a teacher.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
That's gonna probably come back to something in the last game too.
Nope.
No? Alright, but we'll find out later.
It'll come in this game.
You sure you want to come along?
Give me the thing.
Any bad guys left in this town. My work here is finished. So he's going around to dispense justice all around the world.
He's a superhero.
Okay. Because there's two things he loves, is fighting and fighting around the world. You're just dying bad, I remember. But you've definitely turned out fine. I guess she nursed you back to health, is that the thought?
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed.
Okay.
It's like a little grandma saying off her grandson.
No, I know, but also that idea that she seems like, yeah, you know, you can do it. I'll come back and show us your skills when we get stronger.
Show me your moves.
I like that. Actually, fitting, I guess, as far as, I mean, there is kind of like a Captain Falcon kind of Smash Brothers kind of, I guess, showman quality to him. Maybe more than that.
That's it. Joaquin confirmed for new Smash Bros.
Please, for Switch 2, along with the Switch 2 information, I guess we'll beg for that or find new F-Zero. Not new F-Zero. It's been too long since that franchise. Oh, fine, aside from 99, which is awesome.
If you let me come along, maybe I'll tell you someday.
Tell us what?
Yuri, he said, Yuri, you really want to know who I am, don't you?
Oh, he doesn't know who he is.
He can't place it yet.
Oh, so it's like so it's like me. Except he should know because he was there.
He doesn't remember though.
Oh, right, fair enough.
It's been a couple of years, just like the last time we played.
The JoJo posing.
Yes!
Facts.
I know.
Also, I just realized, it's been 2 years since the events of the first game, and it's like almost 2 years since we played
finished
the first game.
Yeah, I know.
So,
there you go. That we planned the show, I swear to God.
yeah, we're not doing that for the third one, though, because there's a much larger time gap, and we're not waiting that long.
Also, question, here's the other thing. Are we doing that one next after we do this? Or we do a Kodelka?
We might as well do that one now.
Kodelka is only 20 hours, you said.
Not only that, but actually Kodelka ties into the events of the first two better than it does the third. The third's kind of like its own thing.
And also, at that point, maybe Penny Blood will be out?
Yeah, it kind of stands alone.
I'm not hopeful on that anymore.
You want to talk about that?
That's probably never coming out.
Really?
I'm not going to say never, but I'm also not going to hold my breath that it's coming soon.
Fine, because remember, all three of us, we kickstarted the game. That and Arm Fantasia. Although Arm Fantasia apparently might not be a question, because fine, we'll go on to that. The thought is that there was like a legal... Oh, we got Solomon's Key.
Got Solomon's Key.
So,
I'm going to explain it, rather than go through all that.
Oh, wait, is there a tutorial to skip?
In a way.
Okay. So found that book.
She found the book.
Book? He's really excited.
He goes, you can read?
Like, I want to see the library book. He's like, this is a great book, but don't take my word for it. And then you cut to like each of the characters talking about how good, I don't know, the catch in their eye is. Oh, you know what that book... Oh, Geppetto knows the book. Talk to us. King Solomon's Key, one of the great lost black books. Okay.
Contains a map of where the 72 demons that were controlled by King Solomon live.
Oh, okay. The quest for traveling. Oh, does this go to that? Yeah, this thing... Oh, you son of a bitch!
He's a little salty.
Yeah, those crests in your mind, you're like, you don't have to pout just because you can't equip them, you know. You're just a big baby. Shut up.
That's exactly how he would say it, too.
Okay. Yeah, excuse me, I'm talking here, and it's something very important, so we gotta listen up. Yeah, we'll listen up. Place the demons that dwell in these crests properly. We can unleash great magic power.
With great power comes great responsibility.
Okay. So we place them on the old map. But where do we know to place them?
That's the puzzle.
Okay. Indeed it is. We guess based on preferences, characteristics of demons, but the trip is long and we'll eventually figure it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna give a better explanation than that.
Okay, fair enough. Well, fair enough, you play in this game, and both of you are, so
I've also completed the key a couple times.
Have you done that, Cassie, too? Okay.
It's worth it.
Perfect.
Yeah, definitely.
It unlocks some really high-level shit.
Alright.
And it powers up all the crests.
Okay, so we're gonna fuck around real quick. It's on your menu here.
Oh, so you actually know it's important.
Yep. Actually, the other thing real quick. Combo magic.
Yeah?
When you unlock it, it becomes a list here.
Neat.
There are 6 attacks. Each one corresponds to one of the elements.
Okay.
So we still have fire, dark, light, and water to unlock.
Okay.
have fire.
Oh, I said, oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Earth. Okay. Now, Key of Solomon, right?
Yeah.
You have these different regions.
Okay.
Which is why you can separate them by region.
Uh-huh.
Each of the crests belong to a specific region. And what happens is when you get a crest that is part of a certain region, that will light up, letting you know you have something part of it.
Damn, there's a lot of these.
There are 72 of them.
Goddamn.
Okay. And to be fair, the 72 demons controlled by King Solomon are actually a real thing in witchcraft.
Uh-huh. I was gonna say, isn't that also like a biblical reference too?
Yep. So that's why all these names, they are real, like, they are real names of demons.
So fine, they're saying this is a work of fiction. Fine, the overall work is fiction, but they're using real elements to go into it, which I love the first game for doing too.
Right, exactly. So we're gonna start with the Forest of Passion because generally at this point you do have everyone you need.
Right?
Yeah, that's like one you have everyone for. So you need 7. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I know some of these
have them all.
should make on my tent say.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of shared folklore and shit. So what happens is you go over to a crest and you look at the description. A dark angel with the head of a raven. He can incite war and duels between men, for he's fascinated by romantic tragedies. Okay, cool. Doesn't really tell you much. Visago, an old man with a falcon. He knows all that happens in the world. He studies constantly in his home in the coastal forest. Well, if you look, coastal forest, right? Enchanting sea, right? Coastal.
Right. So basically, you have to place them based upon the clues that are here.
Clues there, and then look at the actual pictures on the map.
I was gonna say, because you're seeing there, like, hey, there's like a tent over there where I guess a couple's about to get it on. There's a grassy area over there. There's a house. There's like a lake over there where people go swimming.
So here's one. Appears as a warrior in silver armor, has the power of bewitchment, and entraps men and women in his tent in the forest.
It's down there at the bottom there.
Bingo, because there is a tent.
Hmm.
A youth adorned with eagle feathers entices men with the illusion of a woman swimming in the lake. Loves his neighbor Gremory.
That's over on the left next to that.
Right here?
I think so.
Yeah,
correct. Now, loves his neighbor Gremory. What other spot is there?
There's only one other neighbor.
Gremory. Neighbors, Gremory's basically right next
also, to it. With beautiful women at the lake's edge. You're right next to a lake.
Awesome.
So you kind of got to piece things together based on these descriptions.
I kind of like this. You know what?
Right? It's one big puzzle.
You know, you remember when we played Strange Horticulture?
Yeah.
I showed you that? It's not dissimilar to that in a way. But because here's the other thing, is that how you figured out yourself how to put the clues together? How'd you both do this when you played this game?
You basically just try and piece it together.
Yeah.
Based
and
on
then
the
if I
clues.
got to a point where I couldn't figure it out, I did look it up.
Okay.
I'm not going to even lie.
you get...
some of the clues get weird.
Okay.
Sometimes you just, like...
And also you get some areas that have like 12 or 15 of the demons alone. So it's really hard to sort through all of them.
So
okay.
Because if you have one wrong, it's not going to do anything.
We can put that one out, right?
Oh, Visago, yeah, we can put that right up on the
forest. It's probably...
Well...
home.
Wait, that's his home? We'll go back to that one.
No.
Is that right?
Zephyr goes here.
Oh.
And then Visago goes here.
Okay.
And then Andres.
That has to go...
Head of a Raven. And wait,
are we missing one?
No, yes.
Down at the bottom. Fur. It was North Forest. Okay, they're over there.
So, when you get it all correct, you get the noise. It says it's in the correct positions. And then you see that you get new spells added to them.
Nice.
Which makes them a lot more fucking useful. So now I have a light spell. I have a blue spell that got added.
Rock Rot's there, so you can put that on anybody.
Brave.
So basically you can then take those abilities and put them on anybody.
Yep.
Yeah, so they get bonus abilities.
Yep.
Awesome.
So,
that's really cool. Like I said, going back to that thing with Strange Horticulture, I love the idea the game did that, but I love this game has something too.
We can't finish this one.
No,
can't finish it, but you can place, yes.
Yeah, you can still place. And I like to kind of fuck around with it just to kind of see, because if I know, I know.
Here's a question. When you place them, is it a case where it just comes out of your inventory?
No.
You can still use it actively.
Okay.
It's just like...
Rules water controls tides and storm at will, but he's powerless. So like tides and storms, I would think it's like...
The upper left one?
Yeah, like the whirlpool.
The typhoon. Well, cloaked in rain clouds. Wait a minute, hold on.
Really
Demon cloaked in rain clouds.
Yeah, that's not really... Rules water controls tides. I would think it's here.
What's Crocell?
Crocell. Black clothed angel with silver hair and golden eyes lives close to Vepr, which we don't have yet. An art lover who talks with demons in other areas. Could be here. Could be. I don't know.
Yeah, we can't even finish it yet.
Yeah. There's some in the Flame Desert. We're gonna get the other 2 real soon. That's the next area that you can complete. So, but you get the general idea.
That's awesome.
Cool,
I think that's
right?
really cool.
Yeah, I love this system.
Yeah,
I do too.
I hate that they got rid of this in 3.
So From the New World doesn't have this?
No.
Are there any other games you played that do something like this?
Not that I can
Like in the
think of.
RPG realm?
I really love how they
I do. I think you both like Strange Horticulture going back to that because it's not like it's like this if it was a whole game.
Yeah.
And it's 8 endings as well. And we somehow got the best one as far as our
So
main
which ones got
playthrough.
upgraded?
Bunch of them. The Saga was upgraded with Evil Ray. Bathan already had that. That already had that. That already had that. Furfur got upgraded with Cure, so now Blanca has Cure, which is great.
Oh, he got a discount for his spell because I guess you have 2 Hail Beats.
Yes.
So if you equip...
Because that got, Andros got Hellbeat.
If you equip 2 crests with the same spell, then it gets a
Half
MP
magic cost.
discount.
Ooh, that's neat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that. And actually, it's funny, when I first played this game, I never knew what the blue number was.
Yeah.
So.
That means that it's cut down. It's been cut down from its original
So
value.
you still get a benefit even if you equip the same spell.
Yep.
Because it costs less.
So he got Bright Light added to his, and he had Rock Rod. So yeah, a few good ones.
So you got extra benefits.
Yeah.
Did you get another slot down before that we hadn't seen?
She can equip 1 more point.
Okay.
But I don't think you have anything.
Yeah, I don't have anything worth 1.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
Okay, next we gotta go back to the cellar.
next, I need to go and fucking tent to the safe.
Oh yeah, heal.
I'm fucking almost dead. Oh, also.
Hey, did you want to adjust that team then now that Oh wait, just like hold on, wait a second. Why is it
I'm trying to figure that out.
why
I thought it did change. Hold on. Edit the team. Kind of like the teams are kind of balanced as they are actually. So. And plus now Blanca has Cure, so at least there's something.
I was gonna say you get that off of Geppetto. You didn't say you wanted
No,
to,
his one of the crusts that he had equipped got upgraded with
Oh
it.
right, okay.
I guess you can't update the
Or is this like Final Fantasy IV? You hit like one of the top triggers and switches characters or something.
No, because the left one does that.
Okay, never mind.
And then I don't know. I thought you could. My bad.
I don't know. I'll look in
there
and
are
see if there
points
is
in the
a game.
story where you do get to run around as different characters.
Okay, maybe that's what.
Yeah, I think that's the only time you get to.
Okay.
actually-
For some reason, I thought you could just do it all the time.
Fine. Is it Final Fantasy IV spoiled me? Because you can do that in that game to anybody with anybody.
I think
Like
I'm
Legend of Heroes.
gonna run to the graveyard real quick.
Legends of Heroes does that.
Yeah, you can always change whoever you're running around on.
I'm gonna unlock some shit.
Which one are we getting?
I think I'm gonna do Earth and Water. Oh, I already have Wind and Fire. What the fuck am I doing? Because Dark and Light doesn't really come in super handy until later.
Or you can get the next stage maybe?
No, because if you level up the first stage to 10, apparently it carries over.
Oh.
I found that out watching some
I
videos.
didn't realize that.
Yeah, so I kind of... They don't get the extra moves, but when you go to unlock the next stage, then they automatically get them all.
No.
So.
I guess you can just get it to the point where...
Also, I like to unlock the first stage of everything first before coming to it.
Okay.
It just makes more logical sense to me.
You know what fills your heart once again with that Amnesty Soul.
Yeah, plus we're still early game, so. I keep looking over on your shelf and the little GG.
Oh right, for He's delivery service.
All I
there.
can think every time I see a GG, all I can think of is Kiki, it's me.
All right,
on
when
the
he's at
mug.
the store.
Oh my god,
Right.
it's so fucking cute.
I actually do have that mug. Somebody gave it to me.
It's amazing. Who does his voice?
In the dub.
Yeah.
The late Phil Hartman. It was unfortunately his last performance after he was murdered by his wife and then killed herself.
That's not what I expected to hear.
It was awful. I remember when I heard that back in the day. and something where there's a game I want to show. It's called, you familiar with this, Blasto? It was on PlayStation. It is kind of like a Duke Nukem-ish kind of take as far as that character of it, but he was voicing it, and he was really big into it. Unfortunately, they were going to plan to have other games as far as this. It wasn't that greatly received. I don't know if it's a great game exactly, but he was really funny in it. But also because of that, they basically had a case where they were going to do more, but they couldn't. But it was also something that, from what I understand, like, hey, you know, he always is like a joy to work with, and oftentimes like a lot of the stuff, like I remember Deep Thoughts by Jack Handy on Saturday Night Live. Some of the Saturday Night Live stuff he did, of course, as the neighbor in Jingle All the Way, and also I'm trying to think of, actually weird enough, like, hey, add that performance in Kiki's Delivery Service as well, being a really good case of it. And fine, of course, on The Simpsons is Troy McClure, because you might remember him from such.
And he was also Lionel Hutz.
And Lionel Hutz, right? This isn't the YMCA. So yeah, you may remember Troy McClure from such stuff as Meet Joe Blow and Give My Remains to Broadway. Or actually, if you ever played The Simpsons Virtual Springfield, it was on the PC. He actually narrates it to start, and he says like it's a computer travel guide. And they randomize them up, and they say like, you may remember me for such computer travel guides as Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Murfreesboro, and Yuma is Sanderific. Or Pinch Me, I'm in Boise. That is one of my favorite ones. If I could show that game off as far as PC, I'd love to show that. Because not that it's a great game, but it is. There's some interesting stuff in that.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I'll bring it to 20. Also, it's going to bring me to the next rank.
Oh yeah, you're getting to that quick then.
Boom, baby.
Yeah. Actually, that is almost like a line that Phil Hartman would have said out of like Blasto or something like that. But
grab a couple of these.
Actually, my favorite line of his actually is because you rescue like buxom women like in Duke Nukem. And there's the one line he says, "Now I've seen two masterpieces of suspension: the Golden Gate Bridge and that bra." And he really delivers it well. I should show this Blasto. This is an interesting one.
So expensive.
Yeah, but 20% off, can't argue with that. But as we're seeing, it is going a little faster.
Like, done, let's go.
What?
Yeah, no, we're good.
I think we should.
To the wine cellar!
Back to the wine cellar.
Wait, is it over this way? Yeah. Oh, you just go to the map, right?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it just takes you out to the map.
Awesome. Okay.
Is Blanca equipped? What element?
Fire.
Thank you.
For what, the boss here? Oh, for anyone on the boss here?
Yeah,
oh,
something like that. North 2 screens and west 2 screens.
Yep.
Okay.
How do
What's up?
Can I not take it from him?
No, you probably have to manually go in and...
No, there's a way to do it, I thought.
Instruction manual?
Oh, that's
I don't think it's up. That's fine.
I mean, he has both.
Is it fine though? Or do we want to look at the instruction manual and see if it's
No,
there?
he doesn't need it. It's fine.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't go into
It
that kind of
doesn't.
detail.
It's not that deep.
Well, I don't know. I mean, remember, we were saying earlier off screen before we started the show, hey, instruction manuals, man, we missed these. So...
Yeah, it only goes so far.
It apparently goes enough spoilers that I can't read it.
Well, yeah, because it has characters now.
Oh, hey.
So north 2 screens and what 2 screens?
West 2 screens.
East?
West.
East.
What is West? Is that like north, no, west, east?
It's Patrick Star.
Okay. Yeah, did you play that Patrick Star game? I hear it's fucking awful, particularly on the Switch. Fine. I'm gonna say...
okay.
Oh, hey, you.
This guy.
Jimote?
Himote, yeah.
Himote.
I don't know. I don't know how to fucking pronounce
Step
it.
right up. I just opened...
I have no idea. Half the names, I don't know.
Added down below saying, where does that name come from? A whirl? What's the whirl? Lucky chests.
Yep.
Oh, it's like Zelda.
It's a matching game.
Oh, 2 changes. First person on all the chests win. First person.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, goody.
Okay. Here we go. So essentially, you either want to open 2 with the same. I actually don't like to. I've tried to get 2 with different ones because then I can kind of. And then your next one, you want to open something different from the first 2. And I hope it's one of the matches. Okay, so I got a Theraleaf. Cool.
Oh, okay. So it's like the matching game in Yoshi's Island.
Yeah. So again, you want to open a different one and hope it's something cool.
Man, wait for stuff over there.
Oh man.
Now, unfortunately, I didn't get anything different.
So where's the Pure Leaf?
What do you think?
That's probably one of the 2 on the top. I don't know.
This one.
No.
Okay, well, that's why it's only 100 cash. I'm okay with that.
Oh, fine. It's like the matching game in Super Mario Bros. 3, although you have less to match here, but it seems like it's way harder.
Oh, man, Leaf up top?
Yeah.
Good, because I forgot.
Oh, we know which one it isn't.
Well, it's not the same.
Oh, there you go. Oh, this might be good.
Yeah, it's not the same every time. Alright, so I need a mana leaf, essentially.
For that top corner one.
How much one about this one?
Alright. Yeah, we got it.
Awesome.
That wasn't too hard.
No. 2 tries.
And you get it too, like, get the people, right?
Yeah.
Do you keep it even if you lose?
No.
Oh, so you have to win it all in order to get it all.
Pretty sure. I don't know, actually. Maybe you do get to go to...
Mr. Chef.
Mr. Chef. And then I have to come back for the other version for the next thing, right? Or is there another play?
Did you get the prize?
Yeah, Mr. Chef, you got that.
Oh, yeah.
So, okay,
it doesn't say anything about doing that yet.
So I have to come back later for the next version,
so.
and then now I just need to
now
go
you need to go
the
back
boss.
to the boss there. Yep.
What does Mr. Chef do?
Oh, we have to see it, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
It sounds like a cooking device. I'm Magic Chef, but it's not that. Oh, it's card, right. Ooh.
Mr. Chef.
Oh, very nice.
Nikolai. The restaurateur Nikolai with the famous smile. His food's a bit so-so, but his customers go home smacking their lips after feasting their eyes on his body.
Okay, there you go. He does look pretty insatiable.
Oh! You said it, not me.
I know.
Do you remember how to get there?
Sure.
It's up there.
Yeah.
So question, isn't he Italian because of the flag?
Wow.
That looked French.
The green on the back?
Was it green?
Yeah, take a look at it
I
again.
think it was Italian.
I thought it was blue. Listen,
we're gonna take a look.
I can't see for shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that is green.
Well, it's barely there.
I was
so
gonna
fair
say
enough.
that looks like a dark blue from where I'm sitting. So.
Also, it's the color that's the least visible, so I get that too.
All right, cool. We're good. Boy, they really space these guys out.
What, the cards?
No, the fucking
monsters. We have a roach killing dog. We can take care of that. Oh, now we have the stuff we have going on, so we can actually do way better. No, I get that. What do you want to do as far as that? Handle here. Oh, do that. That works.
Everything just cracked. That's why I got up and I was stretching earlier.
Fair enough. Well, fine. That's what happens. Like, yeah, we sometimes have to do this. But fine. Sometimes like, fine. Yeah, sometimes managing that way. I get it. Yeah, it is a marathon. I appreciate coming in as far as that and like being part of it. It's also something that fine. It would be one thing me take a request to do this game, but it's also something that there are times when I know I'm beat in the sense of I cannot be the one to manage a game. I can't do Suikoden Academy 22, that's you. I can't do this game that's you Chain of 64. Gemini 96 example, I couldn't do Earthbound, that's his, and I sure as hell can't do Bloodborne.
You could do Bloodborne.
Well fine, I can't do it completely to the way that he could do it.
I wouldn't trust anyone but an expert on those games.
Well, fine, or that matter, I'll have to figure as far as what's a license case, if it's even a factor of this. Theater Rhythm, Final Bar Line.
there are notes in the game that tell you what songs you cannot stream.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, so it does tell you which one?
Yes. No.
This is licensed content. Oh,
Eyes on Me is one.
what was that from?
Final Fantasy VIII.
Why that?
It's probably because it has lyrics.
Is it because it has lyrics, or it has something that sounds familiar to something else? Or it's something that's...
Because it has lyrics, because you also can't stream 1,000 words in 10 too.
So wait a second, does that mean then... Oh, no, I guess I'll do the way I did Kingdom Hearts. I have to mute that dialogue, that music when we get there. So wait, we do Final Fantasy VIII, that means I have to mute that? I don't know, fine. I mentioned the Chrono Cross.
You test whatever you need to test, I don't know.
We had that with
I'm
Chrono
just letting
Cross,
you
so-
know that I checked the rules in the game, like it's in the game menu.
Right,
And it
and they
says
say
you
that.
cannot stream the following songs.
Okay, because I was going to say this, like, wait, we're playing the actual games they're based on.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know about the actual games themselves, but I know for Theater Rhythm, it straight up has the rules listed.
Okay, because, fine, I mentioned when we previewed Chrono Cross last year, I got a content question on that. Actually, I accidentally streamed music of John Williams by accident a few weeks ago. I did not get a thing on that at all, somehow, on the Twitch site. I didn't get a DMCA thing on that at all. I don't know how. And I also got a case where, fine, I put it on the YouTube site. It was a content question, not a strike. Fine, the strike case we got was on the intro for Until Dawn. You know, that music they gave new for that? We got another doggy. So we got another thing we're going to be fighting.
Yeah, another wolf bout.
Oh, Kelly.
Kelly.
With a red hat.
Can you read what it says?
Dreadnought?
Yes.
Okay, you Blanca? Fine, I found you. Wait, you know who, Kelly knows who we are?
Blanca has started to make a name for himself.
Shit, alright. Yeah, I'm famous. Yeah, I guess Kelly's part of the chat. Yeah, okay. I travel the world looking for strong wolves. Call me hungry. For wolves? Or for tonight's
battle? I don't know.
But enough talk, have at you.
Another wolf bout.
Okay, so we're fighting with the wolf.
Time for you to get a taste of my legendary skill. Sure,
I do like the
handle
girl
it.
voiced.
You're raring to go, aren't you? I've got plenty of that myself.
Maybe it is the same voice acting, perhaps, of the...
Most of the voices for the wolves do kind of sound the same.
Maybe it's the same as Blanca. Maybe it's, who's Blanca that I took down the voice on? Maybe it's Richard Cancino as all of them.
I bet I got a crit.
Good job. So fine, I guess it's just a case of dog fighting.
I
Was
guess
like
I should have equipped a pocket watch too, huh?
Oh.
Whoops.
I got a lot of spells. What happens when you upgrade Solomon Speed?
So I also get what you're saying do that as soon as you can.
That too.
Ooh.
I should never just equip a pocket watch as a default on that. There's so many other trades that try to do fucking abnormalities.
Yeah, I guess you gotta knock Kelly into the booze over there. Fine, she's doing that to you.
Kelly's a guy.
Okay, fine, Kelly did the same thing to you. Oh, fine, there you go. Kelly's getting tired. Yeah, okay, yeah, you keep doing that to me. It's like, yeah, fine. You're forgetting the secret weapon of Blanca. He always is able to be fine on alcohol.
That's nice.
Oh, really? Okay.
There's a character whose abilities are literally tied to alcohol.
Okay, I was gonna say, see, I just say these things out of random thin air, and then they turn out to be true.
Yeah.
It's rubbing off from you, isn't it? It's clearly. I love that though.
So I'm like, wait,
No
that's
way.
the next game.
My fangs failed me. You got a little overzealous. You've got to keep your cool if you want to win.
There you go. You have to be one away of the wolf.
Aru.
Yeah, damn, you're strong as they said, stronger even.
Aru.
All right, so here's the paw print.
Aru. I like the sound.
I did too. Power up on Soul Comet.
This guy's looking at mixed Street Fighting situation.
Except we're in a wine cellar.
I mean, either way, it's a dogfight.
Okay, fair
It's
enough.
still illegal.
Well, fine. They're actually choosing to do it. That's
Blanca ain't choosing shit.
Okay,
Blanca
right.
got roped into this shit by Europe.
But fine, at least Blanca's now taken that role on, saying like, fine, I'm one with the warrior.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
listen.
now we gotta leave.
At least now, Blanca's doing it out of the goodness of his own heart to put these little rapscallions in their place.
But also showing the idea, like, what you got going on. So, it's, I guess, fine. We sometimes talk the idea, like, hey, you know, violence against animals in game or anything, really. But also, in this case, it's a bit different, though. And that's what I'm liking so far. I'm seeing it's a bit different on terms of everything you could look at and say, like, in something else, maybe it would come off differently, feel maybe not correct.
Yeah.
But for this one, no, it does.
Yeah, it's fine.
As you mentioned, the tonal control of this franchise, all of them, I'm going to assume. Especially this one, my god. What's up?
What's that other stuff?
I'm trying to think of a smartest answer, but I can't think of one right now.
Every time we said in this video, it'll be fine.
Well, yeah, it's like, nah, it'll be fine. Yeah, it's just a roach, yeah, and we got people kicking him, beat him with wood. I love it, it's so good. Fine, that was how the last game was, as far as our, you know, love in the battle music. Yeah, I haven't seen that circle button as far as the combo trial. I guess we'll see it again.
It really is so random.
I just want to see it again so I can see what you're saying. I'm pretty sure you're right. Like, hey, maybe it's a little brighter with the way the color is, how it represents it on the screen, compared to, say, I don't know, on the controller itself. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, well, fine. I mean, it's better than Wizard of War from Midway. I probably would have killed somebody with that game.
Now we get 2 wolves.
There you go.
So, upgraded soul.
There's your no damage victory with 69 cash. Yeah. And 4... Oh, extra cash, right, because that's extra cash, and then that's the 413 got from the battle.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to get out of here.
Yeah.
For now.
Wait, is this the right way?
Second time.
I know.
Yeah, are you going right?
Sure. This is the way we came in. No. It's not.
I was gonna say, you have to go down, right?
Yeah, we're not lost, we just don't know where we are.
I fucking forgot.
See, that's why, Kaz22, you're the navigator, or the co-driver.
Listen, it's easier to make your way out of here than it is any of the fucking other underground areas.
That's true, compared to the last one we saw. Yeah, because as we mentioned, this one's more on a grid as opposed to the subway.
Yeah, in a way.
Although imagine if you didn't have that mini-map.
Oh, I'd be so fucked.
I was gonna say.
So very fucked.
That's something I'm gonna be annoyed by actually when we get to Rhapsody Musical Adventure, because that's a case where, fine, that game doesn't have it. In fact, none of the versions of the game have maps for certain things.
Right,
like, it's annoying.
place.
Yeah, where's my navigator?
I guess you gotta. Oh.
I know where to go, but like I'm just messing with you at this point.
I also love that, just that balance back and forth.
Did you see what I'll give it? Come on. Read my fingerprint.
Oh, you need your pass.
God damn it. 23, 21.
Oh, I was gonna.
You think I'm a traitor?
Yes. You betrayed your fucking people.
Who, Blanca?
No, the fucking...
Oh yeah, the Deku dude.
Scrub. Right.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I said I know where to go. I'm just messing with you.
We're getting on a boat.
We're going on a boat. We're going on a boat.
And yeah, Yuri is fine. Knowing the last game, something tells me this is not going to go well. Because I just had to say, it's like Yuri loves boats. So it's, oh shit, no, he doesn't.
I think it's going to be better than you think.
We'll see.
I'll say. Let's go.
All right, let's set sail.
No, that's all there is.
Oh. I know it's a little anticlimactic.
Fair, I get it.
It's like poof, we could just go there.
Yeah.
So fine, he's not going to get sick on the water again.
There's a lot to do here.
It's so dark.
Yeah.
And fine, well, as I said, I have the brightness shot up as much as I can on the TV itself. You're seeing over there on the footage actually is much clearer.
Yeah, that's okay.
Dude, my TV does that too. Like, I have my brightness like blasting, and it's still like really dark in certain parts.
Well, I also have the brightness on this not turned up to max.
Of the game?
Yes.
Oh, the game has brightness options
Yes.
into it controlling? Okay.
So, like, if I go into the options, for example.
Yeah, it seems very dark.
It lets me go.
Not that dark. Look at it.
No, I know.
What happens if it's like at full blast?
That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, also, why is this not such fast?
It is fast. Isn't
No,
it?
it was on normal.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
A little.
That's better.
That's better, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, go straight to the end.
Straight to the end. Yep. Because that's how the story progresses. Maybe not by that one.
Okay. That was not bad enough, I think, for the flashing light warning.
Nah,
pretty bad.
it's minor.
No, that was actually the Haunted Mansion Tomb was worse as far as like the lighting area.
Get ready for this.
Okay, somebody getting beaten up.
Get yourself ready for this shit.
All right, my ass is prepared. So yeah, the Cape dude.
Go recognize him.
I thought it might be you. It's been a long time.
Huh. It's you.
You.
Yes, Kato.
Oh. Right. You mentioned Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima Kato here, who's in love with her, and also was her second in command. I didn't take his voice actor down. We're getting it now.
Huh? A friend from my Shanghai days.
Oh yeah.
Japanese Imperial Navy.
Yep.
Special Agent
Masaji Kato.
Now he's a special agent.
Japanese Imperial Navy?
He's so dumb.
Hey, you're all being so rude.
Are they?
These are your new friends? Quite an interesting group.
A lot has happened since we last met.
Yeah, no question.
But what about you? You've really changed your look since the last time I saw you.
Well, yes. A lot has happened to me as well. It's a tough job, being a diplomat. I just arrived back from New York this morning. And now, because of this storm, I have to cancel my trip to London.
Same old Kato. Still following orders, I see.
Yes, you know?
We're in the same situation. A landslide stopped us from going to Wales.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to tell him that.
Wales?
Oh, wait a minute. He gave us grudging respect, didn't he?
Wales.
No, she did.
Have you been to Wales before?
No. But I've heard a lot about it. It sounds like an interesting place.
Nah, there's nothing there at all. Probably just a bunch of weird monsters.
You folks want to go to Wales, do you?
Yes, that's right.
I just came from Rhondda. It's west of here. If you go through the mine there, you can go all the way
I assume
in
that
Wales.
it's not your favorite place.
Really?
Better or worse than Subway?
Yeah.
Worse.
Oh, shit.
Much worse. The Rhondda mines suck.
Okay. Before we deal with that, let's also talk about who voices Kato in this game. That's Jameson Price. He's the voice of the Colonel in Akira, going back to the 1980s. Actually, he's also in Deep Blue, or Perfect Blue, as Murano. On top of that, since now I don't have notes written that way, he was Captain Borden in the movie The Patriot, from Roland Emmerich, with Mel Gibson and Joaquin Phoenix. He also...
Who is he in Xenosaga?
Is he in Xenosaga? We gotta find out.
Fair point.
Fucking hell, you're right, he is.
Fair fucking point.
He is Suo Uzuki in Xenosaga, you're right. You're right, he is.
Oh, man.
I didn't actually know that. Did you know that, Cousin 22?
That was a funny guess.
Okay. Fine. Almost everybody except 2 voice performances were in this. Actually, he is in Disguise Hour of Darkness as Seraph Lamington. He's Aragorn in Lord of the Rings War of the Ring.
Okay.
The game. He was W in Seven Samurai 20XX, which was on PlayStation 2, which is actually...
Okay. Yeah, it's readjust.
Are you familiar with Seven Samurai 20XX? It is like an anime-fueled remake of the Akira Kurosawa movie with 2 beatbox rapping guys.
Okay.
I swear to God, it actually came out the same year this did. He also is Lupa in Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga. He is... I'm trying to think of other stuff. He was the narrator of Nano Breaker for PlayStation 2. You play that? It's a Namco or Konami beat 'em up that apparently is not very good, and there's like a lot of blood in it to the point where actually they give a perspective on the screen like how much blood you spill when you kill things.
Nice.
He was also Reeve Suetzi in Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. He is Elvis Angra in God Hand for the PlayStation 2, so that's one for Edwack. And I'm trying to think of other cases. Oh, he's Wagner in Odin Sphere for the PlayStation 2 and also PS3, 4, and I think Vita got a version of that. Just anything else that might be getting my attention. Oh, he's in Tales of Grace's F, which is seen being played by RB Super now as Malik Caesar. And he's Nurgle in Catherine. And I'm trying to think of one last thing. Oh, right, he's Iron Togger in BlazBlue Continuum Shift Extend, which he actually did show off briefly on this program. And we do have to come back to that.
She almost slipped with the details.
I'm not scared. Oh, Marquis of Munich.
Is my blank. She doesn't finish her sentence because she realized she almost slipped.
Okay, and the last one I'll say, he's also Akama Sakaguchi in a game I have to play that I won in a party of ours with Edwack, that being Akiba's Trip Undead and Undressed. So there you go. Going back all the way as far as that. And, oh right, he's Ermac in Mortal Kombat 10. And 11. And 0 and 1. Fine, I keep saying, like, no, it's got to be 12. That's what it is. Mortal Kombat 1 is Mortal Kombat 12. I'm going to call it that way. And the announcer actually in Mortal Kombat 11. So in that case, when you hear him say, flawless victory, he's the same voice as Kato in this game.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, there you go. And Sepho is the barfly. Yep. I don't know if he has a voice. Fine.
He doesn't have a voice.
Not a credited voice.
Yeah, because he was talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably not credited.
Yeah, if you did voice acting in this game, you weren't credited for it, please let us know. We'll give you credit. We want to do it. And get that out there. We had the detail of the pointer reference, or like the priority order reference in the first game that was like, what is this all about? As far as we were in the Kalios Hospital, that translation thingy. Nobody documented that. We did. So that's the idea. Okay. Yeah, it is good to see him again. And I guess another case of you seeing, like, wait a second, me piecing together, like, wait a second, something for the first game. Yeah, we'll be seeing you.
It's not the last time we see him.
Yeah. Although,
He's done a lot.
Yeah, Yuri know. Well, wait, does Yuri know that Kawashima was killed?
No, actually, because remember, that whole thing happened after he left Shanghai.
Right.
So
that's what I thought. I was like, wait a second, I don't think you saw that.
Yeah, no, he was
so
never there for it.
He's assuming that something happened.
Yeah.
And rightly so. But we're going to take a break at this bar. So yeah, let's get some drinks. And if
we get falling down drunk, we're leaving you behind.
Oh, so yeah, it's not like we were young by fun. It was like, yeah, when the bar closes and you need help home, we'll carry you home.
So they're over here drinking.
Cool.
I want to talk to them because it's funny.
Let's do it. Oh, she's tipsy. Cool. Try to get with the Geppetto. I'll be under the table now. Intoxicated Geppetto.
All the way down. Wish I could drink like this every day. Say, how's about another?
Yeah, give him another one.
Okay.
There's a treasure right there.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, we're drunk. We can take. Oh wait. Oh, for me. Okay, no, that was the thing on his back. I thought he like knocked over a chair or something.
Go upstairs.
Yeah, let's go see our room.
There. First room on the left. There's a chest.
Actually, this looks like one of the hotels in Final Fantasy VII. Top of the remake.
Joachim and there's Blanca.
Oh, look at Blanca sleeping on the bed. Mr. Detective. Ooh, another card. Let's take a look at the stud card.
Let's take a look.
Mr. Detective, I'm thinking he's going to be an American based on that name, but we'll see.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
I'll find out.
Well, I mean...
Oh, you want me to guess what he is before you look at the cards? I thought...
I'm just letting you know he's not American. He's British.
British. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I like the sunglasses.
Ashley, the shrewd detective who can solve any crime. In his spare time, he likes to read books and show off his pecs to the wives of cheating husbands.
Okay.
Saucy.
And then there's little someone to talk to the next screen.
Yeah.
Hakeem's sound asleep.
We're doing that already?
What?
Oh, that stops the rain.
No. Does it?
So Yuri controls
no,
the
no,
weather.
talk to.
So
And
Yuri
it progresses, right?
So Yuri controls the weather.
Yeah. No, let's punch the fish.
Thank you. I was kind of angling for that one.
I figured.
No, I didn't intend
fish.
But I sort of kind of halfway did and didn't go on that one. All right, let's talk. Sit down. Let's have a nice drink, and you can tell me about what's going on. Have some more. It's just sloshed. I'll have one with you, I tell you.
I love it.
I love that animation. So in that case, they literally were sitting at a bar and basically just pushing each other left and right. Like,
hangover tomorrow.
I think I'd more than enough.
I fucking love it so much.
I feel sick.
Listen, you got a German and a Frenchman. They can both hold their alcohol.
Okay, Alice. Because so he didn't know that Alice was killed.
Nope.
Or died because of the 4 masks, those bastards.
Yep. Because it happened in Europe.
Yep. And we didn't know about Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima. And I don't know if he told him that. Even though we just got her killed, I stopped feeling regret over it. We won't bring her back. Well, fine, he had to kind of move on, I guess. But he did blame himself. And you lost Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima. Yeah, life's been pretty hard on the both of us. That's true.
Okay, so he did tell him.
Yeah. I couldn't protect her. So actually, talk about the meeting of these two minds who both kind of went on parallel paths of each other.
In a way, yeah.
No, definitely, because the fact that the people they loved for whatever elements of themselves, they felt we couldn't protect them, they're gone, and now they have to kind of move on, and they're kind of, in a way, kind of doing what they think is right, whatever that might be. She was talking about you guys every day. She wanted the freedom that we had, which we did see that as far as the first game.
She expressed that, definitely.
Right. And even the idea of like how he kind of was adoring of her as well, and what that looked like too. Now, how tough am I just dying like a dog? Just thinking about his elements as well, but I got a curse on me now. Holy mistletoe. And secret society's following me. Wait a second. Are you familiar with this? Well, fine. He is a secret agent now, so maybe he can help us. Perhaps. We'll see.
I don't understand why the quotes at the beginning of Sapiente Claudio is backwards.
Oh, another typo case. Fine. I saw the upside down quotations in that Yu-Gi-Oh game I showed off when we did the Delisted Xbox showcase last year. Yeah, minor players, I guess, in the grand scheme of things. But I'll keep my eyes and ears open. If I hear anything, I'll let you know. Yeah, maybe, fine, they can confide in each other that way, so actually that's a good thing. Just be careful. I'll see you again someday.
He's not.
Okay. I like that. And I also like how they don't have music there. It kind of adds a great kind of...
And they live
nice way.
happily ever after the end.
And they fell asleep.
Yeah.
And the bartender is just like, fine, I'll sleep here.
I mean, it's an inn, so they could just sweep them off to a room somewhere.
Well, we're going back.
Back to the graveyard.
Yo. Yeah, did you find what you're looking for, Jean? Jean? Jean, okay. No, I didn't. You'll find it someday.
When I'm here, I hear a sad voice.
Like the voice of your heart.
Listen to your heart.
Anything in the Sony song?
I don't know who sings it.
That's the name of her. Fine, I have that on constant repeat, so that's the reason why. I'm looking for your happiness. Go and find that.
Well, who asked you to look for it?
Yeah, but what does it mean to you? Doesn't matter what. It could be something small, anything.
Well, we know what his happiness is.
Yeah.
Is gone. Is dead.
Yeah, I'm happy. Look at me. I'm just fine.
No, you're not.
Yeah, she knows.
I can see every bit of your impurity.
Yeah, I know all about your heart than you do right now.
Facts.
And also, there's some plaque growing over in your arteries. Remember you told me once about that girlfriend you died to save you?
That's why I said his happiness is dead.
Right. She died for you, so you feel like you've got to live. And he did say that in the dialogue at the end of the last game. That's true. But you're sad and don't feel much like living anymore.
Yeah.
Because now he's in a case where he's going to be in trouble. And that's what's bothering you. Yeah, maybe. But I do have a purpose for my wife, which is I want to get revenge for you and all the other villagers.
Which is not a reason.
Well, I don't know. I agree with the idea of him doing that. I get why Yuri would do that. Knowing him, what we've seen so far across the first game and now this one, I get the idea that the people who are important to him, he now is like, hey, I'm going to fight for him. Even in the case like, hey, it's just a revenge case.
So where is his happiness?
Yeah, they're not there, probably. Or you can't see with the naked eye, which is true, but fine, she can, so it's bullshit. I'd say it must be in there somewhere. Unless you don't want to make a difference.
It doesn't make a difference.
You have to play tough. Was that playing tough by saying that? I don't know. I can see your heart. That's why I said answer this one this way. Like the other way, she's going to say that as well.
There is only one dialogue with her where the answer makes a difference.
And you'll probably indicate when we get there.
For a while.
That's not for a long while.
It's probably like end game we talk. Yes. Pretty close too.
Anyway, you can see my heart. Can you see the future too? She's a ghost, not a fucking fortune teller.
I don't know. That's Shenmue. We have the fortune teller in that game. She can see the future. Or fine, in Shenmue, she can also tell me the gamble so I can get more luck when I go play slots. Well, that didn't fucking help when I played.
Sounds like she's trying to get your money.
It is 300 yen per reading, but I was like, well, fine. It didn't work actually when I did it last time because I didn't get lucky on the slot number she told me to play on.
See?
And I'll try it again.
She's a charlatan.
Well, she did tell us that you know, Nozomi would help us find the black car that came and drove away with the killer of my father.
Oh, so she's actually like an important part of the plot.
She can be. It's also a case that you can also get clues if you don't know where to go. And the second game, there's actually a hilarious detail where the fortune teller will actually you have to do that for the plot. Well, feasibly you can, but also she can feasibly fall in love with you.
Oh.
That's hilarious. I'll show that when we get to Shenmue 2 when we do that one. I never thought somebody would poke around my heart looking for happiness for me.
Facts.
I'll be seeing you. If you get sad, yeah, you gotta keep living.
Don't ever forget to live. This is such a funny line to me.
But also from Jean, it seems you kind of buy it in the sense that she would feasibly say that.
She's very innocent and like very well-meaning.
But it's also that idea of like sometimes.
No.
Go on.
Head outside.
Oh, God. I always forget the door is here.
That's such a weird place.
I know. That's why I'm like, oh, normally it's at the forefront of the camera.
I was gonna say though, going back to Jean quickly, before you go.
Statue to the left of the entrance of the town.
Where is it?
I already got the strike expand.
Oh, you picked it up already?
Yeah, I got it at the beginning.
Talk to the man at the bottom of the steps to
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll quickly go on Jean. I get the sense that she's saying something profound that she doesn't actually know the meaning of. But sometimes it happens with children, you know?
Sure.
Because they look at it so purely. And then we got another part of the
She's learning a new skill.
Learn Bullenvogel.
What's that?
It's a new skill.
And then I'll go to the top of the stairs.
Oh, the guy.
Ooh. Yep.
The guy.
And this whole side
This
quest.
whole guy.
Now, who are you?
Oh, you will see.
Look, Penny.
Nope. Worse.
Oh, you dropped something.
Yup.
Himu?
Sure.
No, is it B?
Oh no, it's a C.
Oh, C at the beginning?
No, it's like Heimovik.
It's a C. Oh, that. You're right.
Yeah,
Heimovik.
yeah.
Oh.
It's so the C's and E's are so hard to differentiate. And
it's just that one looked off. Like, okay, fine, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Because if you look at the E in Merchant, it looks completely different than that letter.
Okay, they're Heimovik. Okay,
Yeah,
so yeah.
yeah.
He didn't want to lose this. But why are you carrying straw around for?
Not just straw, dried straw.
He sells it.
It's actually very important.
Okay. Yeah, farmers.
Not just farmers. You would be surprised.
I guess craftsman, was that the thought as well?
Sure.
Wait, fine. Since you're crocheting nerd 64, you don't work in straw as far as material,
No, that's
do you?
weaving.
Weaving.
That's
Thank you.
weaving. Which I can weave with fiber, but
Gotcha.
I mean, straw is a type of plant fiber, but it's
Okay.
too dry and brittle to really do anything except for weaving with.
Okay.
That's when we wanted it and traded with them. Then I traded what I got for something else, and
Oh, so it's a trading quest of Zelda.
it is a trading quest.
Okay.
Which
The
it's
infamous
funny
trading
because there's actually a thing like in real life where I've seen people supposedly they trade a paperclip for like a house.
What? Really?
Apparently you can do that. You just kind of do things of like equal and fair value,
Yeah.
and you
I
kind of
don't know
borrow.
how long
with
that'll
people.
take.
Doesn't take very long actually.
Trade a paperclip for a house.
It doesn't take as long as you would think.
So maybe like a chain case? Is that like...
You just kind of find people that like people have done it. I believe it's an actual thing.
Isn't that part of... Isn't that like something with Japanese culture that goes into that?
Probably if it's in this game.
And Zelda, because fine, it's so consistent in that as well, or other things. I guess the idea of, I don't know, fine, the pay it forward concept, but that's not necessarily just that. But I get that idea of, variations. Well, straw could turn you a millionaire, as you said, with a little luck.
It's not though, but it's gonna get us something really good.
Yeah, why is it gonna be a pain in the butt?
It's worth it.
I would say no, it's exactly. If you're saying it's worth it, it's worth it. Alright, so seriously,
Worth it.
straw.
I love the item you get.
Okay.
It's for my favorite character.
Awesome.
On the right hand side. What are you doing? Oh, you're showing it.
I'm showing the straw. That's
That.
all it is. Dry, withered wheat straw.
It actually looks almost photorealistic.
It does. That's what I love about this, though. Grown through the winter, it's stronger than it looks, can be used for weaving sandals or hats, but no one is likely to want to buy it. So funny enough, there are some hints in, like, there's hints in the flavor text.
Yeah, which I love that.
Yeah. So, anyway. Back down?
No, before you go down, go to the right a little bit, like... See
Right behind the power pad?
Yeah.
Leonardo's bear, that was in the last game.
Yeah, remember what it does?
Yeah, sort of.
Put it on Joachim.
Shit, I don't
Are
remember.
you being, like, dead serious?
Yeah,
Oh,
for the
that's
next
what...
fight.
Oh, we're doing that next.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yes, I know.
I don't remember what it does. Oh, wait, that's the... Oh, it's Death Stop, right. Oh, yeah, that
And
thing.
It's just as cute as you remember.
Oh, yeah. Mankind the Force Friends series.
Made by the unlucky Leonardo. All owners have lived full lives. They say that this toy can keep death away.
Oh, yeah.
Sure. I didn't realize we were doing
now,
that fight right now.
now we go down.
Go do the fight?
No, something else first.
Should I save?
Yeah, do save.
We're going to do the thing?
There's another thing first.
Yep, we're going to do that thing.
Another lottery, remember?
Yeah.
You
Trying to keep some secrecy.
Well, fine. I know the lottery thing. That was in the last game, so
I
that's
know.
not new.
That's true.
head to
Now,
the- head
now
to
we
the
can
back.
actually... Yeah, it's the back. It's this lady right
But
here.
you gotta get the ticket by the posters.
I thought I had a ticket already.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh.
All right,
Let me save again.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, you did get the 2 tickets, so you'd have 2 when you reload and you'll lose. I pulled the mic whilst he said that.
That's
So.
fine.
I just want to make sure, I was like, yeah, you're not missing that.
Okay.
And even though it's superstitious, it seems like it, I never have bad issues with audio.
Now to see how...
Gossip monger Maureen.
Yeah, let's see how this old lady fleeces me. Number 15. You're young, you can afford a few risks.
Slow on.
She's got a ring add-on.
Cool.
Infectious. You should get that checked out, lady. Nope. Yep.
No, you got it.
Ah, barely.
It seems like it's gonna stop longer than it actually does in this one.
Oh, you might as well trade for another dress, right?
Yes.
Right, because you got the
I have a couple cards now.
Cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, please make a dress.
My hot little heart's desire. Okay, so we have Earth Cast.
Water.
We got
No,
that
we did
one.
water. We need fire still. Light, dark.
What's going to be useful for this next area we're going to?
Wait, we have 3 already?
We have 2.
2.
We have the leaf
Windy
one and we have the
Pixie, and
wind.
we have Sassy Sailor.
Okay, so we need earth, fire.
Earth, fire, light, dark.
Yeah.
So,
What's the most useful?
Yeah, well, that's if I'm not probably not gonna use Geppetto, to be honest.
There's a mage though.
Doesn't matter. So is Blanca.
You probably want to show off all the costumes without
Well,
it.
I'll leave it up to your discretion. What do you think is the best?
I think the boss on the next area is dark. Yeah.
Yeah, it's dark.
Okay.
So we're gonna get our angel outfit.
Angel light. Which is cute. She's just a little angel.
Okay.
Presenting the latest creation from my 1915 Pierre Machemet collection. I call it Angel of Light.
That's good.
Holy cow.
Awesome.
Got one more, right? Yeah,
Do I have 2 or 3
you
more?
got 2 cards, I think.
No, I have 3.
Do you?
I think I got Mr. Chef.
And then the detective.
Mr. Detective. Didn't I get a 3rd one?
No.
Well, we'll see. Well, they'll tell you if you don't have one. Is that right?
Yeah. He gets bad.
Here's a question: do you have Are these the only outfits she has, or other ones come later?
I can't tell you.
Okay, we'll find out.
What do you think?
I'll do this gothic Lolita.
Okay.
It's cute. Oops.
Oh, you're gonna do that one? I think you're gonna.
No, you know what? I'll do the fire one.
Oh, you don't want to do the gothic one?
Nah, the fire one is just this cute little flamingo dancer.
Okay. Oh, if you have a 3rd one.
If I have a 3rd one, then I'll do dark. Yeah.
Okay.
Then all I need is Earth. And,
the latest creation from my...
Oh yeah, you can.
Fired them, sir.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is a flamingo thing. She even has like the animations going on to that.
Not only that, but she even has the thing in her hair.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's a little stylized, but
You could try, but maybe we have 5.
I thought I had a 3rd one.
I don't know. I feel like that's too many too quick, but I don't know. Too
But
early.
No, okay.
Yeah. Save again before doing that.
Yeah.
No, wait. You did hear it already, as far as the blood, remember, right?
Yeah, but there's another thing I have to save for, just in case.
Okay.
Yep.
You never know.
No, I got it. Fine. Yeah, trusting Kazutoichi's judgment on this one, and fine, your judgment too.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't want to risk anything with that shit.
No, makes sense. Totally.
He has the Minerva's bear, right?
I did equip it.
Okay, we're good.
So go find him now. Well, can I pick up the thing first?
Yeah, you can pick that up, I think.
Oh, good.
Oh, wait, or unless it triggers a cutscene, maybe? Oh, yeah, it
We're
triggers
doing
a
wrestling?
cutscene.
Fuck.
Well, you have to save. Do we have to do this now?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Or does it affect what you're trying to do?
That's fine.
Okay.
You remember he talked about his teacher?
Who?
Yolkeen?
Oh, right.
You're about to meet his teacher.
Alright, we'll meet the teacher.
Ready?
Yeah, it's ready.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're ready.
I'm ready. Oh shit, he's up there. He's making a grand entrance. Actually, I'm saying it's like Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, some of these entrances, and I love it. Not wrong? Oh, he's like
he's something.
The genie guy from
He's something.
a couple things.
I want you to pay close attention to the dialogue too, and like, there's some meaning behind it.
Okay.
The JoJo poses.
Fucking yeah.
I am not.
No wonder JoJo is so gay.
I'm gonna need a doctor over here. I was like, he'll be
Is
fine.
that why you like that character so much? Because it reminds you of JoJo? Is that why you like him so much? Because it reminds you of JoJo?
Maybe.
The Great Gamma.
Well, no, I mean, I played this before JoJo. So.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Yeah, the Great Gamma.
I didn't watch JoJo until like a year or two ago.
Fair. Yeah, I don't think I ever asked you what your favorite character was in this game. Or is it one we haven't seen yet?
The Great Gamma. I do like that profile
Through
picture.
this will give you time.
I love that
Are you
smile.
talking about gameplay or like story reasons?
It's a good question. One way to go on
I
that.
mean, you can have one for each. And if it's one we haven't met yet.
I mean, gameplay definitely would, but
Okay.
story. Maybe Yuri too.
Okay.
I'm boring.
No, we'll find out.
No, there's nothing wrong with the main character. Like,
I love his profile picture and that smile and that mustache.
He's the hottest and manliest wrestler around.
I gotta say, I am.
Great Gamma.
Yeah, like Great Gamma. So what has he got that? Yeah, I think it's normal, Yuri. Sorry, I'm gonna. Yeah, you're alive and well.
Oh, I can't wait till you hear this all voice. It's so fucking funny.
Is there a case where he's voiced that I don't?
He is definitely voiced.
Oh, so I don't have the dialogue on him probably as far as the voice for him, but I'll find out. Don't worry. That's the beautiful thing about it. Alright, so, the School of Combative Techniques. Walking on man's arduous path of fight and sweat. Now, how much you improved?
Fight and sweat. Why is gotta mention the sweat?
Well, I get it. Like, hey, he's blood, sweat, and tears of all that stuff, you know?
Well...
I know. It's the case, like, fine, it means more than that.
Yeah. Oh, my spirit and passion. There's so much, like, innuendo in between.
But I kind of love it.
Behind everything they say.
But also the idea, like, you also believe these characters would say it, you know?
Oh, they're fucking cartoon characters for sure. Like,
I don't know, I don't know
they
if
are the comic relief.
I don't know if I necessarily agree with the idea, like, when you say they're cartoon characters in what sense?
Like, they're just fucking goofy as shit.
But it's also, in some ways, I kind of believe them as far as there's a reality to them, even with the way they are. If it makes sense.
I just realized we never talked about your equipment or whatever now that it's unlocked.
We'll get there. We'll do it after
shit,
this.
he's carrying, like, what? A
Pirate statue.
A pirate statue? Damn.
That's why you need Leonardo's bear, because that would have killed him.
Yeah, Grand Slam's a one-hit kill.
Damn.
Well, there's a high percentage of it being a one-hit kill, I should say. Sometimes it does fail, but it's not often that it fails repeatedly.
Is there a benefit if you don't fail this mission or battle?
Yeah, this is Yoki's side quest.
Oh.
For his abilities.
And if you fail it, you don't get this?
Correct.
Okay.
But guarding against Grand Slam definitely helps. Damn. He doesn't have magic, right? No, he's alright. That's so lucky.
I love the animations of how they're going.
Oh, it's a full wrestling match. It's funny as shit.
It looks great as far as just how it looks.
So, whereas Keith in the first game as a vampire would learn his abilities by leveling, and they were all like vampire and like kind of like occult based.
Yeah.
Joaquin learns wrestling moves.
That's cool.
His only vampire based attack is
that energy thing he has.
Yeah,
Drain
Drain
touch.
Touch.
Which
That's
makes
all
sense
he's got.
because that came from Keith in the first game as well.
Well,
right?
yeah, he's a vampire, so it makes sense for him to have that.
Right.
But it's just funny because all of his other moves are fucking wrestling moves. It's so goofy.
It sounded like Agent
It's gonna take forever. Oh,
Damn
no.
And this actually doesn't do a terrible amount of damage, it's just when it stacks it. And also it does that.
I guess because...
I don't remember, that's the thing. What element is he? Does it say? Is he also good?
Oh no, he's light.
Ah! I don't have any dark.
I was gonna say, you're hitting the walls, like, wouldn't it make sense to hit the ropes if you're in the ring?
Well, it still does the invisible wall thing.
Okay.
No, not even a little bit. Physical is the way to go. I mean, glad I have Leonardo's Bear because I would have been dead like 6 times over.
Right. I'm surprised they give you a boss like this early.
What's funny is it's like it's a boss, but it's not. Like it's still playing the regular battle music. It's not really treated as a boss per se. Just like an obstacle. That's all.
By an obstacle to side quests.
Yeah, it's totally necessary. I'll just put them on the
You have to heal it after every other one.
Yeah, it's like every second move.
Yeah.
Whatever, that's what I gotta do to survive or do it.
Because I think I might run into this in like one of those forms that made it easier.
Oh, the golden bat?
Probably that.
Yeah, fucking
Melt
waste.
it.
Yeah. Absolutely. Especially if
risk it or
Yeah,
not?
no, I'm gonna risk it. It's worth the risk. Yeah. For that, all I need is one hit.
What's the strategy here? Just keep bashing them?
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's a pain.
Later on, you could use like better attacks and shit, but right now, where he's at, Yellow King doesn't have much.
Oh, you have to fight him more than once.
Yeah, to unlock
you
further
got
abilities.
tissues.
Perfect. I never have to lose
Now you don't
lottery
have to
ever.
fail the lottery.
Did you know you could get tissues off him?
Yes, I forgot though.
Okay.
I love the fucking.
Oh, you learned here's your new moves. Okay, cool.
That sounds like Sentai music too, kind of.
Yes. Totally did that on purpose.
Thank you, teacher. Oh, you learned the move too. Awesome.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So you always learn the move that he uses on you.
Are they all one? Are they all instant deaths that he's gonna teach you?
No, just that one.
Pretty good.
And like I said, you have a lower chance of it being instant death with the Yokin than you do with fighting against it.
Okay.
Okay, I think there's 2 more things to get here.
Okay, one of them is the thing.
Yep. Oh, the treasure. Yep.
Oh wait, is that?
That's a treasure.
That's the thing.
Well, that's the thing.
Okay, good. Ready for this? Joke weapon. When you hear this music, it's joke weapon.
Or the didgeridoo?
The jaw harp.
Oh, right, the jaw harp. I always call it Jew's harp, which is also known as.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. What's the matter?
So he has a locker.
Look at this old dented, filthy locker. It's a thing of beauty.
Okay, that's awesome. So we're gonna hit things with a locker. Okay, I'm down with that.
Fuck bitches.
You saw him carrying that big piece of wood.
You got locker.
16-ton locker. Goddamn.
Hey, hold on a minute there. You're taking that thing with you? What in the world are you going to use it for?
To kill things.
Use it for? As a weapon, of course.
Actually, you're really good as far as your keep.
It's not that hard for him. Just don't think of anything. It's fine.
A weapon?
What? But don't we usually get weapons from chests or shops or something? Or after some big event?
I love how he's getting very meta of the game.
Very fourth wall break.
I love it. What are you
talking about? Those are the old-fashioned ways of getting weapons. Use whatever you can get your hands on. That's the first rule of a hero. Yeah, maybe for heroes on a budget. I'd rather you called me an environmentally friendly hero.
So he's Captain Planet.
Hey, he was a hero. Nothing's coming out of my wallet, so I guess I'm fine with it. But it's always a joke weapon.
See, when he did that turn, I thought he was going to hit Yuri in the face with
that would have been the fucking best.
I know.
Okay, now, the only thing is you do have to actually go in and make sure it is equipped.
And it is stronger than the timber?
It is very much stronger than the timber.
I would think it would have to be.
It's also a double locker in the flavor text. A locker unlucky enough to have been placed in the men's rather than women's locker room at the wrestling ring.
Okay. Also, the idea that look, it's like taped together, like, hey, you know, keep the doors going.
I think that's the last thing here.
Okay.
Now we can go to your favorite dungeon.
Should I also talk about the voice actor of Great Gamma?
We'll wait until he actually has voice lines.
Okay, yeah. But is that gonna be tonight?
Probably not.
Good.
What's
good, so I can take notes because he's got tons.
What do you think is the stopping point for today?
I want to get to the next town.
You think we're gonna get through all that?
Yes.
Okay. You mean this town?
Absolutely.
Alright.
It's only 10:30. We got time.
Okay. Well, not to make it this way, but I'm glad that.
Heal? In 10.
Hold on.
Probably should.
10 to.
Or you could just throw stuff from
Yeah, so not to put it the wrong way, but I'm kind of glad we don't get his voices tonight because there's so much about voice actor of Gamma. I want to make sure I get more of it.
There you go.
Not that I didn't get more of it when I was looking up everybody else, but still.
Oh, you know what? I'll just save him on map screen.
Yeah, and I'll say his name and also what he's done next time.
There you go.
Because yeah, there's tons.
I'm sure we'll run into him next time.
Alright, the greatest dungeon ever.
Better or worse than the last one? Well, you said worse already.
So much worse.
When you did that was like a Mario Golf.
No, it's so much worse than the fucking last one.
I mean, this doesn't look as long as the mine. I mean the subway.
I wasn't thinking of something else.
Let me also ask you
I
this.
swear this is terrible.
Let me also ask you this: would you rather play Mario Golf than to go through this mine?
It says go forward and left all the way.
Okay. Forward.
Left. No,
Left here?
You just passed it, yeah.
Use forward and left all the way.
Left all the way.
Oh, okay. Pieces. Oh, I get it. So you don't go that north. Then go north. Please don't tell me you got lost already.
Okay, keep going.
Oh my God,
More left.
More left. Go more left.
Well, there's something.
Man,
wait, what? There's supposed to be a lottery ticket.
Nope.
Oh, we got
Apparently it wasn't go more left.
I left enough.
Oh wait, I think we could backtrack. Oh.
So we have Tammuz and Propolis.
There's 4 enemies besides. Two more.
So.
No, those look like more like the old Shadow Heart.
Yeah,
they do.
These are where you can kind of see the Lovecraftian influence a little bit more.
Right. Here's my question. It seems also, am I right about this? When you go in a dungeon, you're looking for enemies in the bestiary. It seems like there's not as many in the last one. I guess maybe because of the length of the game.
It's not so much. I don't think that there aren't as many.
I think they group more together.
They group more together, and also you have the opportunity to get more in one battle. Because you can get 6 or 7 in a battle.
Yeah, a lot more enemies.
That's good, actually.
Yeah. You do get patterns of enemies that group together. So.
Gotcha. There's probably less patterns.
Yeah. Well, also, like, it's a higher encounter rate for certain ones in the first one, I think.
That's what we saw, because there's something we were trying to get, and you said, hey, we were kind of there.
Oh my God, we were there for a fucking hour trying to get.
Were we?
Trying to get the fucking red ogre.
Was that long for that?
I poisoned him.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I got new status effects I can equip too.
It poison the same way it works in other RPGs, in that they're help you go down as they go.
Let's show off the grand slam. Let's do it.
Fine, you show with the locker, we didn't show it, you ain't done that way.
Got a purpose, so I actually really don't get Come on! So you can actually see it kill something.
Oh, you knocked him out, it's almost like...
Yeah,
oh,
it's a grand slam.
Wow. I was saying, it looks like A, something out of God Hand, 2 years before that came out, and B, it looks like that enemy is blasting off again. That's awesome. I didn't know what I expected. Maybe it's just because we didn't see it. Actually, wait.
You didn't get to see the full animation because I never died to it.
Wait, if you do die to it, is that what happens?
Yes, it does.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Yes, it does.
I thought you just fall down dead.
Okay. I see where we need to go. Just go back. We have to go back the way we came. We have to go back anyway, it says. But I think we missed the lottery ticket. It was on the way. I think it's in this corner. This corner.
Ah, okay.
Bro. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, there it was.
And now we have to go back to the entrance, go to the save point that we were supposed to go north for.
Perfect. Off to a grand start.
Hey, this is what they're telling me.
I know.
He said, Kaz right too, you have to rewrite this guide. Fine, I'm not gonna just say shame the guy who wrote the guide like I did when we did Lunar, but it's also something like, well... Yeah.
It's called Escaping Random Mind.
What?
It's the title, Escaping Random Mind.
Yeah, fine. You want that? Well, what?
Go
You,
north.
That's what I want to do, is Escape Random Mind.
Go north to the next screen to loop around to find a Pharisee.
Go north to the next screen to loop around which way?
That's all it tells
That's whack.
I mean, I guess it's like a full...
It's a loop, I guess, is
I
gonna be
have
what's going on,
no
right?
fucking clue. Because there's no full-size map in this game.
Oh, there we
Did, does from the New World have a full-size map? Because none of these do. Do you think this is a case would benefit from a map as big as that? No, I'm just saying, if you're like, hey...
It's fine without it.
I don't know. Do you think it really is like, hey, because look, if we're begging for a re-release of this and perhaps of the director's cut, fine. For that reason alone, they had more of a reason to re-release this one than even the first one. Would you say
The
they're like
first
full
one, the
map?
areas were like a few screens big.
This one's bigger, so that's basically
This
the
is
fact that the
just
environment's
like,
larger.
well, not only that it's bigger, but this one is like, oh, we're gonna throw 16 maze dungeons at the beginning of the fucking first disc. That's what I have a problem with.
That many, goddamn.
No, I'm exaggerating.
I don't know,
still,
maybe, I don't know. For all I know, he's not exaggerating.
it's a pain in the ass is my point. Like, it's enough to actually deter somebody from playing this game, I feel like.
Really? It's that bad, huh?
I have a problem with it.
Okay, well, it's having a problem with it because, like, is it really that bad? It's like, hey, you want to stop playing it?
No. I wouldn't have beaten it more than once if I had a problem with it that bad.
Well, I was going to say that then, in that case,
I just want something to complain about. That's all.
No, but in all seriousness, what's the kind of game you're like, hey, you would stop playing in an RPG for something like that?
I've stopped for less.
No, stop as far as like, hey, this is fine. Nocturne's put down Final Fantasy VII Rebirth despite loving Remake because she hates the minigames. She's not touched that game with a year. But I don't know.
Sure, the minigames are a big deterrent.
But I don't know if like, hey, there's something like that in an RPG you play like, hey, you know, I'm not playing it more. It's fine. When I stop RPGs, which is fucking all the time, it seems like it's not because I don't like it. It's just because, well, except Inuyasha's Secret of the Cursed Mask. That was the case, and I sold it, which I wish I didn't do because it cost some money. And because of other people made Activision, which is a fucking masterpiece. But anyway, he just disappeared. Because he died. But anyway, I was gonna say when I put an RPG down, it's not because I'm not liking it necessarily. It's just because it's fine. I don't go back to it, but like, fine. I don't know if I can think of one where like, hey, you know, there's something about that system. Like, no, I can't handle it. It's the one example.
No, like I said, like, this is why walkthroughs exist. But
That was a pretty good
annoying when they throw one after another. And like I said, I know there's a story purpose behind it.
Right.
So it is what it is. But like, damn.
Well, I don't know, Chasm22, you mentioned Breath of Fire 5. Dragon Quarter, is that the one? Is that Dragon Fire? Okay. Was that time limit thing enough to make you want to stop playing that?
Yeah, I played through it.
Was there any RPG or anything you played where you're like, hey, there's an annoyance where you kind of stop for a while, even if you eventually finished it? What?
It's looping around. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I'm going.
Yeah, it's not really
Nope.
getting very clear. No, wait, where are you going?
I'm trying to backtrack because I think I'm going the wrong way.
He said go, it's fine. The guide said go in a loop. It's like, that's not looping. Maybe it's the other way. But we're going to find out as far as another method we promise.
I might have to look up an actual map. Like, someone must have made one.
And if not, you can get first. So it's like Parasite Eve. It's like, fine, MedX did it. I don't know, that'd be hilarious. But I don't know if just play this.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yep. This is also gonna hurt. This is also gonna hurt. I'm fucked. Did anybody die? Nope. I'm fucked.
Really badly drawn maps.
Yeah, I figured that's all you're gonna get.
Oh, it doesn't tell me what I didn't draw. Oh, that's the loop they're talking about.
So I went the wrong way. Oh well.
That does feel good throwing the walker at it after, you know, what's going on.
Joe's looking at hand-drawn maps.
Shit, that's a beat as fuck map, damn. I'm gonna try and see if I
That's
can't.
the best I got.
Text me that, please. I will put that in the edit. Because so, like, what's that fucking map like?
That is awful.
That's hilarious.
That is awful.
Well, I don't know. Okay, question. It doesn't look that great from what we're seeing.
I mean, if it's useful, it's useful.
I don't know. Is it useful?
We don't know.
Also, do you need the charger? Thank you. These should be charged more now.
I think it'll last until we're done. Yeah.
Okay.
How many dots is it?
It's at the 2 there.
Yeah,
I guess it goes all the way up to 4.
It takes a while to actually get a full charge, but...
That being said, we're pointing out the cable. Oh. Okay, fine. It's going into the charger I'm using. It's a fast charge, but it's this cable that goes there. I think it's cable specific, so I don't know if that could be a fast charging thing on that.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know, maybe. Fine, now, quantum my tech background.
We have an opportunity
we
to
all
do
have
more
one.
combo magic.
Great. Let's get it.
Which
no, you don't want to do it.
Well, no, I'll do it, but I want to explain that this is actually done by Yuri, who cannot normally use magic. In a traditional sense.
Yes.
But this is a workaround. Also, his fusions are a workaround.
Is it a workaround or a plot hole?
No, it's just a workaround to be able to use magic with him. Because normally you can't do it.
I mean, he can use magic as just his regular skills too.
What do you mean?
No, I mean like when he's transformed.
Yeah, his fusions. That's what I said. His fusions and his combo magic are a workaround. Because he's like, oh, I can't remember spells. Okay, but why can't
Nice, good job. Let's see what this baby is. Ooh, rocks, damn. God damn, wow, what's that?
Okay.
I don't know.
We're gonna have to backtrack.
Yep. I'm gonna have to heal because I just got fucked up.
And I had to turn on the heat because goddamn it's getting cold. It's fine. I kept it down as far as that enough. Like, fine, it's getting late into the night, and that's the idea.
Why don't you use the cure magic first before you use anything?
Because I had to use a mana leaf too. No, I don't know. I just forgot.
Let's make our way back. This guide is doing a good job describing like the directions and stuff.
Yeah, that doesn't help the journey through the fucking Rhonda mine. I hate to say it, but this may be where I start running from battles.
Oh, really?
Did we fight all the enemies? Did we fight 4 different enemies?
Vargas, Prosperous, Tammuz. I think I'm missing
the worm.
I'm missing the worm.
Maybe they're farther away.
Possibly.
Actually, fine. The map does look funny, but I'm also looking at it and saying, okay, fine. It seems like it's more of a straight shot.
The numbers don't make sense. There's no key for the numbers. I don't know what each thing is.
Fine. Actually, it's referencing a video. Oh no, it's Let's Play Archive.
That
so
doesn't make it easy.
Well, no, I'm saying is that, fine, they're using it as a reference in the video, so I think. Well, you saw the map.
The numbers.
However y'all can figure out to guide me.
So it is turning into like the Parasite you play again. Well, fine, in that case it's like, yeah, you have to basically say like, where are we going as we're drawing the map, and then my shitty ass looking maps, and I looked at the medics, and like he's a goddamn cartographer.
I mean, I think when I fucking played this through the first time, that still gave me a problem with this part.
Okay.
So I don't think it's not you.
Look at this.
Actually, wait, was there actually? I want to ask this, since this was 2004. About did they make a strategy guide for this game?
Yes, and I have it.
It's not good enough. No. All right.
I actually forgot that.
We came from the right, right?
Yes. So I have to go this way because this is the other direction.
Yeah. No, wait. Go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the right.
I came from the right.
That's what we need to go all the way back to like basically by the save point.
Oh, what the fuck? Alright, well I might as well go to the save point, fucking tent and save.
Oh no, wait, I'm sorry.
I'm at the save point.
Okay, we're good then.
Yeah.
So it was the Brady Games one.
We're starting back from the save point.
God damn it.
So it's the Brady Games one, that's the one that went with that?
Yeah, so what I ended up doing is for certain things I would use it, and then for other things, because there were things in the strategy guide that were incorrect, I would reference the guide online.
Okay.
Then we take that other path.
Yeah, that's what I said, I have to go right.
I'm also seeing like, hey, if I can get a PDF of that thing just as a reference point. Well, fine, that's the Japanese one.
I don't think there's maps in the guide, are there?
I don't know. Well, you have the guide, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think there's maps in it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is fuck me up. I don't have the fucking safety bell or whatever the fuck it's called. Warning alarm?
Actually, there's tons of... Fine, one thing is like there's tons, but yeah, there is... Fine, I did find it. I think... Hold on.
Well, you saved, right?
I did. This is fucking perfect.
Fine, it's not loading completely, but as far as this either.
Just reload. It's like, this is bad battle.
Oh, so you just see
Honestly,
running away.
yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm gonna fucking do, because that was some bullshit. They shouldn't have fucking hit me with that right away.
Okay. He does still love this game. But fine, there's parts of this that
oh, you're gonna see the ugliest side of me for this dungeon. I warned you from the get this was gonna be the fucking rage inducer.
Yeah, which is surprising. I don't know if there was a case like this in the first game that I saw.
Oh, this dungeon fucking brings out the worst I told you I hate the underground areas in this game so much.
Okay.
Thankfully, once you get out of Europe, it's pretty much done.
Yeah, whilst we're still doing this stuff. Yeah, if you were to go anything else you got on your mind about anything with this game or any of the
Oh, I'm just trying to get out of battles as quickly as I possibly can with very little damage.
Or ideas of like just some random stuff I'm looking through. Such games that they find they gave the official rating on Xenoblade Chronicles X for Switch, which is out next month. It's team rated. I don't know, because they're adding new stuff to that.
Yeah, I don't know if anything. I mean, unless they're doing it now, it's like
Well, let's see. I don't know. Did you play Xenoblade Chronicles X? Fine, he did. And Nocturne did because I bought our copy. It was like it was literally a couple days after they announced it that I then it's like, "Wait, I'm sorry they announced it on Switch already." It's like, no, I love the fact that it's on Wii U so I can play it and then compare it because she loves those
There, salute.
All that for a Theros
I'm glad you didn't tell me what it was for.
Okay.
That would have been worse.
Is it bad now?
Do I go back the other
just
way?
ignored it then?
Yeah, do I go back the other way?
Yeah, now you want to continue on that path. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
It's not your fault. You didn't make this game.
I'm trying to find
Or the guy.
No, well, that's the thing. When you say loop, like, and it doesn't specify, like, east or west.
It
or,
doesn't, no.
Like, any... Oh.
What?
It's time.
Time for what?
Your Yoakithms.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
We'll talk us about this.
Okay. Fuck, I forgot that we had to go back into this. Okay, you see the gold line represents a golden bat. Rainbow line it represents invisible. These are the different forms that Joachim can take. They are based on the number of battles that you fight with him.
Okay.
Okay, we have apparently fought enough battles to transform into the golden bat form.
Cool.
Now, there are some trade-offs with each one. Golden bat, super strong physically, cannot use magic.
No HP.
Also a glass cannon.
Yeah. Okay.
So, yeah, it's alright. He will transform after a few battles. I don't really know how many. It's the line kind of tells you, like whenever it kind of.
Whenever it hits the middle.
Yeah, whenever it comes out of the middle is when he'll change back to his normal until something else hits in the middle. So when that rainbow line hits the middle, like thick line there, he'll turn invisible. Doesn't have any benefits except for.
Can't be targeted?
No, he can still be targeted, I think.
There's got to be some benefit.
There's got to be some benefit, but I
no,
have no clue
I
what the
think
fuck
it is
it is.
something like that.
Does it raise his evasion rate?
I think you just can't get like targeted by enemies.
I never noticed, honestly. We'll have to test it.
Yeah.
When the two lines converge on that thick line, he will turn into his Grand Papillon form.
Oh, so that's how you control that?
You don't control
Or
it.
if I manage it, sort of, you can kind of maybe make it happen?
It will tell you in the notes underneath, it'll say such and such number of battles until blank form. So it'll kind of give you an indicator, and you can try to plan it out that way if you really want to. I don't fuck around with it. I just kind of, ooh, it's a surprise.
So you can turn this on before you have to turn this on before you go into battle in order to do these, or it just happens?
There is no turning on. It just happens.
We didn't see it happen in the last battle, did we?
No, it only happened after the last battle that he turned into the golden bat.
Oh, so you just got this?
Yeah.
So basically,
I just noticed it when I went into the screen. I was like, oh, we have a golden bat. Okay, time to talk about it.
Oh, right, because he's okay. So basically, based on how many battles you fight, he's just gonna change.
Yeah,
he does a lot of damage though. Physically.
He does do a lot of physical damage. So the other thing with Grand Papillon form, whereas your golden bat and your invisible form will last a few battles, Grand Papillon lasts one, and then it's over.
Okay.
So you can save it for a boss.
If you want it, you make sure you save it for a good fucking reason.
Basically, just take him off your team until then. Is that the thought?
I think that does pause it. Yes.
Yeah, you can do that.
So
if you want to save the bat for the boss, you can swap him out.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I never use fucking Joachim late game, so you know.
I don't know. You want to use Geppetto again? It's tempting, I guess,
the same
isn't
level,
it?
so it doesn't really matter.
I was saying tempting of like, hey, if you get that Grand Papillon form, and then you're like, hey, I want to hold that to the boss.
Joachim's on all my teams currently. So let's change this one to Blanca. Because they'll still level.
Okay, so actually that gives a good reason about why you'd want to have multi-teams on Access as soon as you can have them.
Yeah.
So actually that makes sense as far as I like that.
Super useful. Press magic. We're gonna go into Alright, you said go back the other way.
Yeah, just keep following that path that we were following. And then there's like a corner. There is a hidden item.
What's the hidden item? Like the lottery ticket I picked up?
I've never seen it. But it's on the way. We have to.
Alright, so what else to feasibly go through? Okay, fine. For Edwag, there's that life-sized, Oh, you do? You fucking knew.
Oh, we all
away.
knew. It was in the group chat the day it fucking came out.
Is he pre-ordered already?
No. Oh god, no. Nikki said that she hopes somebody marries it. So they're gonna do more.
Okay, the re-release of Sims 1 and 2 on the PC.
I already know about that. It's $40 for the bundle.
I kind of want to get 1 again, particularly because I have the disc over there
Well, it's
of
nice
1.
It comes with all the expansions.
Wait, does it call them along? Because I didn't see the Pets one. Was Pets one?
It comes with a good bundle,
Oh, so Pets was not in that. That wasn't my intention.
you'll have to look at the list.
I looked at the list. I didn't see the Pets. That was what I was trying to
I
question.
know it also comes with a couple of Sims 4 kits.
Yeah, I saw that too.
But I already have them on the PS5, so.
Actually, I'll tell you this. Confession time. As much as I played The Sims on PC like crazy, it's also something I never actually bought the expansions.
Nothing wrong with that.
I don't know. Like I wanted to though. I always wanted to, but I never
Shit was
did.
expensive though. Like this is why this is a great deal.
And they kept doing them for years. So I was like, oh, that's cool. Let's see what else.
Fire thing.
Over your KB Toy Store.
Oh, KB Toys.
Yeah, we miss you.
Maybe relative past. I mean, the only reason, one of the other reasons why I'm not running from Battles 2 is because it's an easy way to just build up soul points.
If easily you like the battles enough, you wouldn't want to, but all fine. This is testing it, I guess, is the thought.
Listen. Wine cellar is one thing. There weren't that many
Okay, in
battles
this
there.
corner, there's a... There you go.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now I know
Chest.
exactly where we are.
Okay, we're back on track. Yay.
Right.
Go ahead. Oh my god, you're conferring with the map and the
this is what I have to do.
Holy shit.
This is the level we're at. We're gonna make a right.
Up here?
Yep.
Okay.
Up and then right.
Anything in the corner?
No.
Up, right.
Yeah. Now that I know where we are, I could solely just use this map.
Okay.
Awesome.
I don't know what items we're getting, but
maybe it's better we don't.
It just gives me numbers.
Maybe it's better we
so
don't.
It'll be a
know.
surprise.
Okay, it's fine. I guess also look as far as what other games are coming out this month. Civilization 7, that's out on the 11th. Dead Everything got delayed, by the way, again.
Surprise.
I'm surprised.
Wait, Civilization?
No, Date Everything.
Date Everything.
It was supposed to come out on Valentine's Day. They delayed it.
Of course it was.
But it was supposed to come out last October, and they delayed it to Valentine's Day, and then they delayed it again to that. Like, I don't know that might be delayed more than Assassin's Creed Shadow. And that's gonna be coming out first now. Yeah, you mentioned the Legend Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2. That is out on the same day.
I'll be playing that right away.
If you're playing the first one.
No, I beat the first one, but I can't do another one right in a row. It's too much.
To balance out your
Too long.
RPGs.
Too much JRPG.
There's also, I call it the Tomb Raider Shitty Trilogy Remastered, because it's Tomb Raider 4 and 6. It's Tomb Raider Last Revelation, Chronicles, and Angel of Darkness, but they're promising we're going to make them better. We're taking content that was out of Angel of Darkness. What's your experience on the Tomb Raiders? Aside from
I've only ever played the first remake and not even finished it.
I played one, I played remake.
Reboot, I shouldn't say reboot.
Well, fine, I played one, I did play the remake. Well, yeah, Anniversary's the remake. I played Legends, that Legend up there.
Yeah.
I played 2 on PlayStation, and the 2013 one, quite liked.
That's the reboot, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's the one I played where she's younger.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like that game a lot.
I never finished it, but I really want to finish that trilogy.
It's damn good.
You finished the whole trilogy?
No.
Oh, I was like, I'm impressed.
I haven't played Rise of the Tomb Raider or Shadow of the Tomb Raider. They're both on Game Pass, so I can play
There's
those.
something here. I don't know what it is.
What is it?
Oh.
Ah, new weapon.
For the doggy.
Oh, it's a good thing I didn't go shopping at the Mappyman brothers.
What is this weapon? Oh, the whetstone. Okay. I know the name now. I was looking at it. Fine. When you said whetstone, I thought W-E-T. W-H-E-T.
So did I when I first heard the word.
I think I've seen this word, but was like, wait, didn't you say it? I didn't think that. Okay.
Yep, it's used to sharpen things.
Yeah, get a nice prey. And he's gonna get a lot of prey in here.
Okay. New weapon for Blanca, perfect. Shit, that means I was probably able to upgrade weapons for the other ones.
Oh, at the town?
North?
Yeah. Yeah, probably at the town, maybe.
Thick.
And then just keep going that way.
Oh, that's alright.
Left. Just keep following it. That's a lift.
Linky thing.
As it goes down, we're gonna go. Let's see, also out this month, Avowed. That's the new RPG from Obsidian that's on the 18th. Oh, the new Like a Dragon game is out this month. Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii.
In the corner, there's something.
That's coming on the 21st.
Yeah, it just triggered.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Oh, you again. Hi, Rim Soul.
Just can't get away from him.
You sure are.
I like how he's just going in generalities.
I can see it. I can see your...
I can see the...
Bring it on, baby!
I would say, I can feel the cosmos. Cancer came scuttling back, so yummy.
Stop being mean to the poor ring spirit.
It's not a spirit,
Still getting it wrong. I'm not being mean. He just seemed a little down, so I was trying to cheer him up. I'm not the ring spirit.
Fine, that was not Yuri's fault.
Stop it, Yuri.
It's not Yuri's fault. He's actually acting the better person on this one.
I'm sorry. He didn't mean it, ring spirit. Sometimes the things Yuri says come out wrong, but he's a good kid. I'm a kid now, am I?
Yeah, that's true. He's getting like the Charlie Brown head thing going on.
Did you hear that? Now he's sighing. I entrust this to you.
Attack boost?
Yeah.
Okay.
The power to command the Judgment Ring.
It is all within us.
Such power will help you carve your way through destiny. Thanks. I will appear again to give you more power, and I'm watching to see if you are truly the one to command destiny.
Oh, he's questioning it now.
Oh, he's gone.
And you didn't say the other line about beware.
Nope. He's hurt because you're a mean.
That's why I didn't say it, is it? Yeah, why you... Yeah, you really think so?
Oh, you wait for this arc.
Oh, it's gonna be amazing.
It keeps going.
That's great.
Let me do that shit.
Yeah, who are we giving that to?
Right on Karen.
Oh, yeah, she definitely.
She has been aching for one the whole time. And also, I want to do some... No, not necessarily that, but I want to look at some... I want to change the evasion. Put that slow on her. Physical attack down would be good. Oh.
Starting to fade.
Starting to. You lasted a long time.
Up.
Up. Oh, because it triggers the thing.
Oh. Is that good? Bad?
What thing?
Triggers the dialogue.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's like... Yeah, we can't see anything. It's like green.
Yep.
And then down.
It's because I upped the brightness.
Okay. No, on the screen it was green.
I know, because I upped the brightness on the game.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Did we ever fight those worms?
Not yet.
Or is that part? That's not part of the boss.
I think it's after the next fight.
Or
after the next area, after we get the thing to open up the next area. Possible.
What's the only area? Besides that.
She can now do 3 bits.
Indeed.
So, I mean, except for Yuri and Yoakim because they're my hardest hitters.
Yeah, they get it first.
Also, I didn't want them to hit 4 or 5 times though, and everyone else hit once or twice.
Although they also waved bye-bye, as you said, that's all on this time. Yeah, that has a bright light, so fine, and maybe that should be a flashlight warning as far as the doggy. Fine, Blanca. The doggy is a name. I gotta get that. Fine, I gotta indicate that clearly. just love our dogs as far as I think that's the idea. What the show really is going about now.
Listen, we said a lot of good video game dogs.
I know.
Tonight.
Alright,
There
so
are
we,
many.
now we have to go, yeah, use that. That'll be good. Okay, let's go. Oh. Let's go down.
To the left.
And then we gotta
Take it back.
you go to the left again, just trigger the thing.
Oh.
Yeah, it's too dark in here too.
And then now go south.
It's weird you have to trigger both things just to do the thing.
It might not necessarily go out.
It doesn't hurt.
Guess we've gotten all the items so far.
On the way that we can. Yeah.
Okay. That's safe.
Another save point, which is good. We can use that as a. Do we need it? Actually, we're pretty good.
Okay, but I am gonna save.
Yeah, because you know the thing that's coming up there somewhat soon. The person with the thing. This thing. Just
I can't read that.
that thing.
Oh! That thing.
It looks like a shed.
Would you light my candle?
Oh, lantern.
Yeah, well.
Okay,
Close
I
enough.
think that's it there.
Ooh, it's dripping.
Where's that from?
Ren.
Oh. I'm not as familiar with the music
Okay,
of
so
that.
now we gotta go back.
I need to though.
Really good.
To the right and up that path because there's an item there.
Okay. I would say, like, the movie is solid if you can't manage to get to a stage
Oh wait,
show.
hang on. I'm sorry.
Down here?
There's a seal of speed in there.
In the shed?
That's what it said.
Huh.
Is there?
Is it in the shed or outside the shed? Because I'm clicking all over the place.
Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. It's in the next one. There's another
different
shed.
shed.
Yeah.
Got it.
That's why I'm getting confused.
So I'm saying there's too much same in these dungeons.
So what you're thinking like maybe it looks like it doesn't look it's not distinct as far as where you're going
So
to.
now,
Left or up?
let's go right, and no, right.
Right up?
and then up. Because that one's gonna lead to an item dead end.
Got it.
So we have to go left to proceed.
Got it.
And we can use the lantern to go through the dark areas.
Oh, finally! The tables have turned in my favor.
Time to destroy them.
Fuckers.
Yeah, it feels good, doesn't it?
God damn.
Alright. Fine, you only
And yet, still
not
You
in
still
line.
can't hit 'em all.
Well, wait, hold on. Is it 3?
Yeah, it's
You get-
great.
Wait,
you can hit it.
You could hit him
You
there.
hit all 3.
Was it?
Yeah, it was on the last. Keep going.
Do it. Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
there you can hit him.
Oh, okay, I missed that. My bad. That's what I'm saying. That box gets in the way sometimes.
There we go. Let's do that one.
Awesome. Yeah.
Well, now there's.
You got the one way, so I think that's probably what's important to get scared.
Alright, knocks out two. We're good.
And usually go in hit the thing once and we're done with it.
That was a pretty good one.
What's up?
I said perfect.
There you go, good job. It definitely feels good when we get in that case, no question.
It's just nice to fucking have it in my favor for once in this dungeon.
Yeah, we could use the lantern.
But we're not going to.
We're not?
No, we are.
There we go. It's a nice lantern.
Ah, second shed.
Yeah, that's the one where the seal is.
Oh, big shed.
The furnace.
Seal.
Probably in the furnace.
Is it? I don't think that was a thing to do. Okay, fine.
Seal
Is that all
speed, was that
the thing
it?
That's it. Now we have to go back to the other dark
To the
pit.
left.
Yep.
At least it's simple.
Well, now I know where I am. It's easier to follow this map.
Good. Yeah, getting your bearings is a bitch. Like, for real, they don't make it like simple for this dungeon.
We're fine also for the subway. Well, to an extent. Fine, at least with that case, it was easy to kind of follow.
Yeah, because, like, yeah, you had branching paths and shit, but, like, you also had a lot of dead ends that would kind of, like, guide you in the right path.
Right. And also, we didn't have Chasm 22 using 2 different guides and 2 different devices at the same time. We're just like, where the fuck are we?
That's ridiculous.
But I kind of like the experience that this is happening, honestly.
The fact that this required that is, like, insane to me. Like, I told you, learn to mines ain't no fucking good. I can't think of another one that actually, like, pisses me off this much.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe we find one going on later. We'll see, I don't know. That was you thinking, or that was you going with music?
No, that was me thinking.
Okay, I wasn't sure of that.
I was just trying to figure out what spell I wanted to use. I'm like, oh, well, she's wearing fire dress, might as well use the spell that gets amplified.
Yeah, now it is an actual candle. Boom, you get burned to death.
Oh, don't underestimate me because I'm old.
I have no idea what he said.
Don't underestimate me because I'm old.
Got it.
I always underestimate old people.
Not him. And you don't underestimate me because I'm usually the oldest of us.
I guess we can go up first, and then we're gonna follow that until there's a fork down. Go to the left. There's an item there.
Ooh. Oh shit.
I remember where we are.
Find rapier. That's something for Karen. Yes.
Indeed.
Awesome.
Finally a new weapon, and then now we're gonna go follow the other path down south. No, don't go up. There's nothing there.
Okay. Dead end, got it.
We're just gonna go south instead.
Actually, there are a lot of dead ends here, I guess.
Not that many.
Keep going,
but enough to be annoying.
Okay.
No, I don't think it was so long. It was this morning upstairs. They never encountered them.
Is that what we're missing?
Yeah. What are they called? Oh, they're not actually worms.
No.
No, I know what those are.
Is it part of the boss?
No.
Is it like a scripted thing?
No.
You know where it
We
is.
just didn't encounter it?
We just didn't encounter it yet.
You know where it is. You can encounter.
They're just random. We just haven't encountered them.
I would say, so it's not like Pokemon where you go certain parts of a dungeon. It's more likely you see something in the place.
No. It's just luck of the draw. Yeah, you kept saying worms. I'm like picturing something different in my head, but now knowing the name, I know exactly what monster that is.
Okay.
Yeah, they're ugly motherfuckers.
We don't want to come
Obviously,
back
we don't
here.
want
That's
to,
the
but we're
idea.
gonna have to do what we have to do.
Oh, fine, they don't want to. Fine, for all I know, I play this game and I fucking love it. But also probably because I've seen it being played and I know. Okay, don't. Right. So, I'm trying to think about this because yeah, when we played Majora's Mask, I'm trying to remember what's the dungeon you like least in that one. Great Bay.
Which is why you did it.
Oh yeah, I did do it. I was trying to think of. It was a case where with one of those dungeons if I disagreed with you.
No, wait.
What's up?
I did it, and you did Stone Tower Temple.
Right. I was like, I'm surprised. Yeah, because you did do that.
I did it because I hated it. I did it on purpose that way because I like the area, but I hate the dungeon.
Right. And
Yeah.
I did Woodfall and I did Stone Tower.
Hang on. South? South. There's an island at the end.
Bring it around town. Bring it around.
Yeah, pure seed.
Then the other way.
Go to the left off the offshoot.
Yep.
Okay, so now it's a little better. Fine, that's why you, yeah, Chasm 22 is doing a great job of being our navigator.
Alright, now I want to run into this other fucking.
Wait, did we get it here? No, it's not that. Oh, couldn't run. Oh, we do want to run? Why are we running?
Because I don't feel like fucking fighting them.
Oh, you're willing to take the cut?
That's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. It's not, listen, honestly, I don't play this game for score. It's just a fun little side thing.
What is the case of the scores like the last one where it changes anything?
No, I mean, there's an item,
No,
but I don't.
Just keep going.
I don't ever go for the item, so.
Have you ever gotten it?
Not that I'm aware of.
Guys, it's what you ever gotten it?
The item?
Yeah.
Just go straight. There's nothing there.
I want
Yeah, I did, and it's actually good.
What is it?
I forget what it was exactly, but I remember it was good.
Is it a staff item?
I could look it up.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember it was something pretty useful, but you need to have like, I forget what it was, like 70% like ring hit accuracy and like, no, 70% perfect accuracy, like 90% like ring hit accuracy.
Yeah, it's not easy.
And yeah, the more you play, the harder it is to adjust it. I guess up. Yeah, up.
And how much is running away factoring into
Well,
that?
there's a person, but we should probably save first before we talk to the person.
Yeah.
Left. There's a closer save point. Keep going.
Oh, maybe they'll appear in this area.
Then we can go up. There's a thing there, item.
Ah, the brother.
Alright, you're out. What are you guys doing here?
Huh? I forgot he appears.
Is there an actual item in there? Let me see.
Oh, shop.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no item. It's just a shop. Okay.
Okay. Can you get anywhere in this dungeon? Can you get the bear claw or the kite string? No.
Nope.
Next dungeon? Or are those outdated at that point?
Bear claws in the next area.
Got it.
No kite string though.
Okay, so I'll get the kite string for Geppetto.
Yep. We got a lot of money.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want to waste the money if I'm gonna get the item.
Actually, yeah, going back to that thing as far as that item for the point thing. What does running away have to factor into that?
It has no factor in it.
So wait a second, what's the problem with running away?
It just lowers the score.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's only like, the only thing that matters for getting that item is the ring hit percentage and the perfect hit percentage.
He's been doing a lot of
2 items.
He's been doing a lot of that though, so like
But I remember it was like something good.
For all I know, we might be able to get that either way.
I'll look it up now.
Okay.
And then we need to equip Geppetto, kite string, and put studded cap on him, studded cap on her, studded cap on him, and then we got studded belt on him, and we will throw a silver bracelet on her, even though we haven't encountered mental break as a status effect yet.
Okay, that's back in the game.
It's not too far forward, but yeah. Okay, so there's no item, just a shot. Got it.
Okay.
South?
Not yet. There's go left first, the corner.
Oh, there was something? Oh.
Yeah, right there.
Then go south. There's a save point, but then we want to go.
Damn it!
What, did you just buy that?
Yeah, I did. That's okay. I can put it on somebody else.
Oh.
I can put it on the ocean. Oh, he already has one. Fuck.
So we're gonna go down.
I can put it on.
Down leads to the boss, but there's a save point. But we're gonna go back up and talk to the person that's.
So south to the save point.
Yeah, and then go. We're gonna go back.
Up
right.
and around.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, because it's closer here.
That makes sense.
Okay.
I just want to run into that lantern line. I'm not gonna tent or anything until we're ready to fight the boss.
Okay.
Maybe a good time for it.
Yeah, what are you thinking as far as that? As far as where we're at after 8 hours almost? Oh, over 8 hours now.
We're past 8 hours.
No, so where do you think we are as far as where you're thinking you want to be?
Oh, I'm pretty much exactly in the pocket where I want it to be.
Perfect.
Yeah. The next town is where I wanted to at least get to introduce my favorite character.
Okay.
And yeah, we were right in the pocket. Awesome.
Yeah, just keep going.
Well, unless we get
I'm
the
hopeful.
enemy.
Yeah, I'm hopeful. Nope. Fuck it. If anything, I just miss out on extra soul points and shit.
Mm.
The Extreme? Is that what it's called?
Which one?
Up. Sorry, I didn't have the map up.
You gotta backtrack now.
Which I look up what this item is?
From there, down.
Down?
Yep.
Should I look up what this item is? Because I wasn't doing anything to that.
And then to the right. No, it's not an item necessarily.
Oh, okay. So fine, I'll let you do it.
Oh, okay. I see why. Yep, there.
Yeah, that dude. Oh, Anthony, weary people. I don't like people. What are you? Oh, I remember. That's true. You did save, right?
Yep. That's why I told him to save. This is an annoying one.
Yeah.
Third key. Oh, because it's invisible. Shit.
That's fine. That's right.
There we go.
You got it?
Yep.
Alright.
Damn.
I'm fucking good
now,
at the invisible.
now just go back to the boss for so
maybe I'll get the enemy.
I would say, wouldn't it be perfect now?
Oh, the enemy. That's right. We're still in that enemy. Are we just gonna come back later?
No,
We're getting this thing.
We're just gonna grind it out.
It's not gonna take long if I fucking just kind of run in circles. Right? It's weird because actually when I play this like not on camera, he pops up pretty frequently.
So by every other area, it seems like everything we needed is popping up.
Yeah.
Fine, I guess the recording curse. Well, fine, sort of, but I mean, yeah, just
I don't know if it's specific to it. Maybe I'm gonna say
Oh, it's literally like the mind's eye. That's how you get the mind's eye. Or it's stronger than the well, mind's eye is 2 times, right?
Yeah, that's
This
4.
3 times.
Oh.
So
Shit, I would benefit
wait,
from that, 'cause
you
that's
need
how I
to
play.
you need to have a 75% perfect success rate.
So that's the thing. I play with the mind's eye on, so my hit rate will never be that good. That's why I've never gotten it. Yeah.
So it's like a better mind's eye.
Yeah, but
Are you
I
gonna
always play
heal
with the
and
mind's
save,
eye. I'm gonna.
Oh, you're getting the enemy.
I'm gonna try on this floor, see what happens.
Do you encounter enemies here?
I'm gonna find out the same time that you do, dude.
I was gonna say, I love the way he was walking and running in the circle.
Side step.
You said if we go too far, we fight boss.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's an item.
Yes, there is.
Oh, just oh yeah. Wait. Did we? Yeah, that was there. Yep. Yeah, you're gonna fight the boss.
Okay, so don't go too far.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
So I don't think there's enemies on this.
Yeah, all right. Fine, I'll go look for it. I thought maybe there might be something here that isn't here. Who knows? I'll try.
Alright, there we go. So let's see this rush.
Never got anybody at the last one.
I was like that animation was like, fine, fuck this, we're leaving.
Yeah, there's no detriment to playing away.
Cool.
I always thought it lowered the score because I know that there's a thing that
overall
tracks.
Score,
yeah, I know there's a thing that actually tracks your how many times you ran away.
And didn't the first game have that as well?
Yep. Listen, if I was gonna run away from battles, this was gonna be the place. Yay!
Finally.
Told you.
I just searched for it because I'm like, where is it?
It's just
A lantern worm.
I think it's red.
It's not though. That's the thing. It was just not lucky. So that's why I said he's not actually a worm.
He's like a, I don't know.
He's a fucking monstrosity. That's what he is.
Yeah, dude. Years like, yeah, I'm gonna kick his ass. Well, it's not nice to call him a monstrosity. Fine, monstrosities have feelings too. I guess. Oh, that's true. That's a bad case.
He also has a shit ton of health.
Sorry. Yeah, you're right. It does get tons of health. Did we get all the combos?
No, there's still like 3 more.
Okay.
But it's like not random what shows up, but I don't know how it determines what shows up, but they will all show up eventually.
Okay.
I just have no idea how to make them do it.
Yeah, it's basically just keep doing combos and piece of shit shows up.
Kind of. Well, I mean, that's how I always did it.
We still haven't seen that circle part.
Not in a while.
Not like the beginning of the game before you mentioned, hey, it's hard for it to be happening.
No.
Actually, that battle music is making me realize this now. Isn't that like remixed from the original game?
It's almost identical.
No, not the battle theme, the wind theme.
Yeah, it's literally like. Actually, it is the same.
Okay. That is.
I had to think. Yeah, that's exactly.
I just said it wrong, but like, okay, fine, that makes sense.
Use your Joachim's bat form. That's pretty strong.
Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna do, but I need to go to the graveyard and get my light fusion.
Okay, let's go.
Unfortunately, I don't have enough to also power it up. I only have enough to grab it. Hang in there. Hang in there. We're almost there.
Also, since we are almost near the end, when do you want me to go into schedule as far as that? It's fine. I'm not going to necessarily do it the case like, hey, at the end of the show, 15 minutes. I'll do that on my own.
I mean, we could do it during the boss battle, honestly.
If you want me to do it then, it's your choice.
Because it's really just going to be fighting, so.
Okay. You got the radius.
Radius.
It is radius. At first I looked at this. It's radius, right?
Also, I want to show because I love how light and dark fusions look because it's closest to Yuri.
Okay.
So where everything else is kind of like a little bit like it's humanoid.
Yeah.
But like it's just. Yuri.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's just Yuri's outfit.
Okay.
Like. Now, mind you, all the fusions going forward, like the second and third forms, they don't have humanoid forms at all.
I was gonna say we're gonna get back to the other stuff from the last game. I think to a certain extent, yes.
Kind of, sort of, but like different. Okay. So I need to use a tent.
Let me get ready for that boss.
Yeah. I need to switch my party members.
Who are running for
has
this?
cure.
No, we're gonna use Joachim, right?
We're gonna use Joachim. I want to use Geppetto because he has Holy Cast. And then also, here's what I hate, right? You can change the dress from here. Fuck yeah. I forgot you could do it.
Yeah, you could.
Okay, I thought you had to go back to Pierre. Cool. We're switching to the Angel of Light.
Oh boy.
That's gonna boost your fucking holy magic. Perfect. Cool. I forgot you could change the dress from the menu.
Awesome.
Alright. So we have Joachim in here. Geppetto, Yuri, Blanca. I think we're solid.
I think we'll probably destroy it.
Okay.
Well, I have mostly new weapons too, so that's good. You'll survive.
I mean, he survived.
You stayed up later for less.
He also survived when we did Guardian Heroes.
Was Pure Leaf the last item in the or Pure Seed, whatever it was?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There we go. You got all the items, yes.
Yeah, we got everything.
All the items.
Awesome.
Now we never need to go back here again.
Good. As it should be.
Alright, so yeah, let's take a nice jaunt.
What do we got? What are we fighting?
Stand up real quick.
You're gonna stretch your legs.
Yeah, stretch your legs and also open your present eventually.
Oh yeah, it's almost the time.
Oh, good, fair enough. Yeah, that goop. Oh! He's gonna die, don't worry. We'll kill the street characters. Alrighty, so here's the boss. Tell us about the boss, and then I can schedule it up. Actually, wait a minute. It's like 8 hours and 21 minutes. Is it too early to schedule then? Okay.
Like I said, I'm just gonna be doing fighting. So
talk to me about
his name is Grimlock. He's dark element. He meets a holy. We're gonna whip his ass. Huh?
There's some events though.
Yeah, but schedule. I mean, I'm not gonna get them to fight that quick.
Okay. All right, then let's talk schedule. Because yeah, we are almost at the end of part 1 of Shadowheart's Covenant, and thank you so much for joining us and for leading us on this with both of you. I appreciate it so much. And you've also saying, like, hey, you're ready, because I was first like, said, oh, I'm ready to do this. And like, you are? It's like, I kind of taken it back. Like, hold on, is that actually right? But like, okay, we are. Okay, one thing I'm gonna mention. We do have part 2 of this set. It's gonna be 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on March 8th.
Yes.
We did have that. But just before I go schedule to this, we might not do this every month. Usually we do every month till we beat it, but I know, let's briefly talk about this. Is it a case we want to skip months? Because I know it's like a case where, hey, you know, we're not all going to be able to meet up. Is that the thought? Anyone else?
Maybe we'll take it by a month-by-month basis.
Okay. You guys are trying to agree? Alright, but yeah, we are going to have part 2 that's going to be next month on March 8th at 3 p.m. again. We're on the whole case of that. So talking schedule as far as what's coming up next week, because we're going back to Friday next week. Or no, Saturday, I should say, next week, finishing off Tomba for the PlayStation. I started that game on the request of 112 back in November. We only have a couple more events to go, and then we're going to take Tomba out to go find the last of the evil pigs, and then get the golden bracelet of his grandfather, his late grandfather. I had a great time playing that game. You both seen me play that game, I believe, yes.
Yeah,
it's cool. And actually, it's on sale this week on PlayStation 5 for various. They put the price down actually pretty recently. And I don't know if that's the crash book to Switch version. Well, it's not consistent when it happens. But we run PlayStation 3 version for the purpose that we're supporting the PlayStation 1 disc directly. And it's expensive, so honestly, it's one of those things where, yeah, if you can get it a cheaper way, get it cheaper way. That's what we're doing next week. That's going to be on February 8th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Week after that, I'm deciding if I'm doing a Friday show for Valentine's Day or if I'm doing the day after that, 7 p.m. for this. Part 3 of Shenmue. We're going back to the docks in that game, going back to the harbor, and we're going to find Warehouse Number 8, and we'll find where Master Chen is. And we're going to have some other interesting adventures about learning more about what's going on with Rio's quest to find his father. And no, by the way, we're not going to get to, moving the crates. That's coming later, but we will have that going. Although, actually, I also have to advance time enough so we have Christmas going, so we pass by Christmas and have an event happening we need to have happen right after Christmas. So, that's going to be February 14th or 15th. Don't know which, at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time either way. Week after that's going to be our second Super Bowl Game Saturday Second Chance show. It's going to be on February 22nd at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are playing Super Mario Advance 4, Super Mario Bros. 3 for the Game Boy Advance. What we're doing for this is we played Super Mario Bros. 3 back in November. It feels like it's been 6 months ago. But Nocturne's coming back for that one. She loves that game, and for the purpose of that release on Wii U and Switch, which we're playing the Switch version of, you get all the e-reader levels. Are you familiar with the e-reader stuff? Remember for that game where it's a case where you have to have all the level cards, and you have to have, with the Game Boy Advance, you have to have the device, and you have to connect it together, and basically you're spending like 8 times the price of the $30 game on that. And by the way, to add insult to injury, the cartridge is not big enough to hold them all. Well, yeah, when it came to Wii U and then Switch, they said, fine, we're just putting all this stuff in. She's gonna be looking at them most of on their circle. You're right, it does look kind of, well, a lot like Square, honestly.
Oh, we can do that.
Oh, we're gonna get it. Awesome. Fine, do it, and then I will say next thing. Boom. Yeah, it's good to see you. Ooh, nice.
Missed.
How'd it miss?
Because it was too high.
Oh. Wait, does that unlock still? Awesome. So as long as it makes contact. Oh, fine. As long as it gets off. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Oh, he's alive.
My God.
Remember I said glass cannon?
Yeah. I was surprised he's still alive after that, though. Looks like he's dead. Okay. Yeah, we were doing sort of blind look as far as those e-reader levels. Nocturne's looking at all of them for that, so we're gonna have a great time doing that one. And then in March, we come back to Shenmue on March 1st for Part 4. Part 2 of this is gonna be on March 8th, at 3 p.m. Pi Day, March 14th. Ardwight and Nikki, they're coming back on the show. Ardwight is doing his next game. He's playing Smart Ball for Super Nintendo. Either of you played that?
I've heard him talk about it.
Because it's right to you. I never heard of this actually until last year. It is I believe, kind of, sort of platform puzzle game that was published by Sony. It was developed by Game Freak, the people who made Pokemon. Before Pokemon came around, they made this. And there's a Japanese version called Jerry Boy that has extra story content that was cut out of a version. This was early in Super Nintendo. Before he had a lot of fandom of it. Oh, good job.
I didn't think I was taking down my foot.
Either
Because
way.
all the light stacking you did.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, but that's a good.
I
That's
was
our great
too
dog.
prepared.
Here's our great dog.
I got a new crest.
Murmur.
A murmur. All right, so then a week after that, I guess this will be Friday, Saturday. I'm not sure yet. Doing Sonic the Hedgehog 2 is our Super Bowl game Saturday Second Chance, the Sega Genesis game. We use the Switch Online expansion pack version, which is straight port in the Genesis, but we're also going to show off Sonic Origins Plus, show the extra stuff that's within that. There's a lot of stuff on Sonic 2 that is going to the aspects of its betas, which is a lot of stories to tell. I'm going to tell every single one of them. And then our April Fool's Day show is on March 29th. What are we playing for that? Oh, you don't? Oh, I didn't mention we're playing for that, did I?
I don't believe so.
Plumbers Nowhere Ties.
Oh yeah, you did.
I was just saying.
Never mind, you did.
Oh my God! If you've not seen Plumbers Nowhere Ties, you are not going to want to miss that one. That game is weird as anything.
Yeah, that's it.
But we are going to be taking a look at that. We're using the definitive version for Switch. Oh, I didn't. What's up?
I don't think there's anything here.
No.
There's a nice view walking along.
Wait. Oh, that just leads out. Okay.
Yeah, well, you're supposed to go out.
No, that leads out the way I came in.
Oh, yeah. You just need to leave.
Okay. And we are in Wales all of a sudden. Fantastic.
Literally had to go through that mine just to get to the here. Like, they couldn't have gone over land.
Well, the port was there.
Yeah.
But now we can go and save, and we don't have to do that again.
Yeah.
All right, but yeah, Plumbers Nowhere Ties. That is hilarious. That is going to be our April Fool's Day
There's gonna be
show.
some story stuff coming up.
That's okay. Keep going.
Yeah, April, by the way, it's worth pointing out, Speaking Theme Rondage in chat, he wanted to see, she wanted to see Bakugan Defenders of the Core for Xbox 360. We got it. We're starting it on April 5th. And then we'll have another part of Shenmue that month. We'll figure if we're doing Shadow Hearts Covenant. I had my plan as far as the second chance for Resident Evil on PS5, which I do have now. But there's also one other thing I know we're doing in April, and this is going to be up in the air. Ultra 94T, he's going to be debuting on the show. He gave us the Nintendo GameCube preview disc we showed off. But he's coming in because he has two rare curios of gaming. I'll go back to Zelda for the first time in a long time.
Yeah.
He has the kiosk demos of Legend of Zelda, Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword from Wii. These cost a lot of money. He got his hands on these things when they were not that expensive. And he said, I want to come in and show them. You got it, my friend.
This is where it all
We got something going on to
began,
talk.
and it
No,
all
this is good.
ended.
I forgot this happened.
6 months ago, there was a man who tried to destroy the world.
Oh!
Flashback to first game.
I love the picture there of Albert Simon.
Sky
Yuri
and
drew them.
summoned a god from beyond the stars
Oh, there's the float. Oh my god, so all the memories are coming back.
to remake
And he's
the
like taking the
world.
CG cutscenes from the first game, I think.
Yes, it is.
We defeated him
there is,
and battled
him
the
and Alice.
god.
Yeah, him and Alice. Oh my god.
He's wearing his old coat.
Yep.
In the end, we were
Saved by a magician who lived for
legendary
1,000
magician
years.
who has
For
lived
1,000
for
years.
1,000
Yeah.
years.
Roger Bacon. It's Bacon. Indeed. Oh man. Oh, we're gonna see him. He's here. Is that the thought? Also, there's a
See you later.
also
Head down and to the right.
To the right? That's where that.
There.
over there. Actually, wait a second. This is his. Wait, this is the place he was at in the first game.
Like that right.
That's where we came
Oh, wait, what?
Wait, hold
I'm
on.
going left.
Actually, wait a second. Isn't this the same place we were as far as his laboratory in the first
Oh,
game?
maybe they mean that right.
Oh. Yes, it upgraded.
Was it in Wales?
Yes.
Oh, it was in Wales. Shit, I didn't even remember that. Wait, did they say it was in Wales the first game?
Yes.
Okay, fine. I forgot that part. Okay.
Head down to the right to find a chest.
Ah, there it is.
Hit area.
Found it.
And that's the last one we got here.
Then go to the house.
Okay. Yeah, mostly as far as schedule, I'm done. Aside from stuff further out of the year, which is fine. We'll figure that. But I don't know when we're doing that twofer as far as those kiosk demos of the Zelda Wii games. We'll figure that. But Ultra 94T is coming in for that. And actually, we'll find one last thing, and then I'll go on this. There are at least 3 weekends this year. I know I will not be able to have a show at all, so I'm going to be doing something a little different for that as far as like what I'm going to have as extra content on those weekends we're not here. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We are going to be showing off a game I can't actually show you live on the show full in its entirety, so I'm going to be recording footage of this. We're going to be doing The Wolf Among Us. You familiar with that? That's free to you. It is a point-and-click adventure game from Telltale Games. It's based on the Vertigo graphic novel Fables, which is like a takeoff on
It's like Twisted Fairy Tales.
Twisted Fairy Tales.
Yeah.
I did show the opening, which I could show on the Delisted Xbox Live showcase last year. I'm doing that off screen. I'm going to be recording it using the Xbox One version running through Series X. I'm also going to be doing a lot of editing on that, particularly because I got to censor the nudity out. I can't show nudity on. People said play games with it anyway. I said, with all due respect, I don't want to take a risk of that lest we lose the show. I was like, well, still, that's how we're going to show it. I'm going to have that set up. I'll record all 5 episodes of that. We're waiting for the second one, which they say is coming this year. It's almost there.
I think we should find more stuff outside, but I guess we can find it after.
But yeah, I'm going to be doing that, and I'll have the parts of that. I think I'll dedicate like 3 parts to that total across that. For those weekends, I'm not here, or we're not here. So I'll let you know when those are. I know one of them's going to be in June. Another one is going to be in September. I don't know when the last one's going to be, but I think it's gonna fall as well.
You recognize this?
From the first game? Oh yeah, the thing I said is like that Circus of Values thing from Bioshock. It's the vending machine.
Stairs, which is the White House.
No, there's
stuff in here, isn't there?
The lottery ticket. Table south of the entrance and the floor is the lottery ticket.
There's something. There's the lottery ticket.
Okay.
There's a press to the northeast. There's a chest to the northeast with the flowers press.
In the building?
Yeah.
So then there it is.
There's 2 things outside for that, but we can get it after that.
Is that it in here?
I think that's it. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Oh, there's two other things outside.
Wind.
Oh, they say Roger's house.
Does it?
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
On that, so it's like, yeah, like...
Yeah, he expanded a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So he's not home.
Nope.
Yeah, you didn't mind us looting the place.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not the first time we've done that to his house.
Did we loot it in the last game?
Absolutely.
Maybe he went out for a walk. Or maybe he went back to space.
We know where he went because we saw it in the beginning.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's awful luck for you.
Mm-hmm.
It's them.
Oh, you.
It's just like Nikolai said.
What'd he say? We'll kill him.
Too bad, but that old geezer isn't here. By this time, he's in a cage, far away.
Oh, we got kidnapped?
By Lenny.
Yeah, we gotta kick his ass now.
Yeah, that's fine. Easy.
Yeah, fine. That look at Yuri, he's like, yeah, he's saying the same thing as well. But yeah, don't worry, we got this dude.
I remember now. It's this, them talking to the guy, then leaving the place.
Yeah,
Okay.
but there's also 2 items on this.
That's fine.
We gotta get it.
but there's not much before we get to the place, which is
No,
perfect, because then
we're
there's that cutscene, and then...
You're just gonna end it right after that. The cutscene.
Well, because it leads into the next thing.
Okay.
So, we'll see. We'll see where we're at.
Well, it's like...
We're not going to be able to get through that whole part.
Oh, no. No, it's gonna be too much.
Yeah. Well, not even too much, but we're just... It's going to go over 9.
Also, a question. I'll ask you this question when it comes to the edit. Do you want me to split this into 2 halves, or do you want me to just do one that's 9 hours?
That's your call.
I knew it. You got no idea.
Either way, you got to sit through,
told you, you little punk.
like 9 hours
I
of
do know.
footage.
Yeah, it's true.
Right.
Yeah, so I'll just let you know, I might be not getting it up on Wednesday as far as how I usually do with the edits on this. It might take a little longer, but I'll see. I think I can have it up before we do the time show next week.
Florence, Italy.
Oh, he's in Italy.
Oh.
No, he tricked money into fucking Domino.
That is Yuri's case. I also love that look, is like as far as him just putting his hand to his hips and like, oh yeah, thank you.
He's like, okay, thanks.
And the putty guys who actually all like, it almost looks like the hands of Scissorman from Clock Tower. He's like, fine, you know what?
You ignoring me?
Those are upgraded from the last guys we fought.
Okay.
And you'll see they like kind of get
What
upgraded
now?
as you know the game progresses.
Don't ignore me! You think you're smart, but now you know too much for your own good.
Lenny's a fucking savage.
Alright, well, yeah, let's get rid of him.
Oh. He ain't gonna be rid of this easily.
Oh, you said this was an easy fight.
It is an easy fight, but we ain't gonna be rid of him fully.
Okay. So what are you gonna do to him?
He is open. So,
okay.
Wind, everything. I forgot to actually change the dress, but that's okay.
I take it the dress you can't like change it on the fly in battle. Nope. Okay.
Either remember or you deal with it. Nice thing is Blanca is straight up for I do want to take these guys out so they don't come here.
Okay. Howl the moon, my friend, and hit him. Is that both of them we got? No. Well, what the fuck are you doing to our dog? You paralyzed him, you bastard. We gotta make him pay for that. Oh, nice.
That's how strong it is.
Yeah, that's good.
You really just gotta be careful and watch his health.
Yeah. Just don't want to get it.
Hope not to leak it. Yeah, absolutely. Without a fucking doubt.
Okay.
What?
Wait.
Haste. I know.
Did you get him out? Oh, it's over time based. Oh yeah, I didn't know the paralysis can know. Oh, is that what the turning tile is over there?
No, that just means he has 2 effects on him.
Oh, okay.
Great dog. Yeah.
That'll also be in the tag list, by the way. Great dog. this ass shot there, Lenny?
He's presenting.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it prevents paralysis. I need one.
What did you use?
He's fine indeed. He's a fine dog, as far as that is now. He's a good dog, great dog, and now a fine dog, and he's ready to kick some ass. They all missed? What happened? You hit everything. It's just he has a good evasion?
He was probably too low.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. Like, that's what I mean. Sometimes you don't know.
Okay.
It is what it is. This whole comic gets borrowed up. That's gonna be my main goal. Yeah, it's already doing decent. Would you hit a guy with glasses?
And his puppet. I was gonna say. I remember back when I first saw this, I thought that was actually a young girl. Didn't I say that?
With his hand up her ass?
No, I didn't know it was a puppet at the time. I thought it was like, hey, he's just holding her in his arm, like, hey, you know, cradling her or something.
You know. Everyone's got something.
No, I didn't say that. He said that. I didn't say that.
Okay, now we got a 4-person combo going. Here we go. So, we're going to use a cutout.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Air pass.
Now you can use it. Yeah. Oh, you might have to spot it. Oh boy.
There you go.
Oh,
That's alright.
all that work.
That wasn't even a workout.
Yeah, you're agreed.
Paralysis.
Yeah, well, I think I deserve a paralysis boost after that.
Yeah, that's what happened to Blanca, but he leveled up, as did most
Everyone
everybody.
except Karen. All alone.
No, she'll be back.
Eventually.
Yeah, you weren't. Fine, Yuri is like, yeah, he doesn't know when to quit. I was like, yeah, look at the time, I gotta go.
Such a win.
Actually, it's almost like the hand thing that Yuri did in the last game. Except I find just like the hand swipe, and I will edit in like video of the play we did last time, showing him do the hand swipe.
Yeah. It was a signature move.
I loved it.
Huh?
What an astonishing performance. Quite impressive, yes indeed.
Okay. Who are you?
You there! Who are you?
So I'm not going here?
It's an honor. My name is Thomas. I'm
Thomas,
what you might call an explorer.
An explorer? You're not with the secret society?
With the what? Oh, heavens no. Ah, but I do know a little something about what's going on between you and them. Have a look at this.
Is
Is Thomas not credited?
I don't think so. There's not a lot of people who are credited in this game except for the main cast. And maybe some side people.
That's Lenny.
Oh, he has like a
He's got
picto
Roger.
box or something.
So, we're too late?
Now do you believe me when I say I'm not working with them?
Why did you show me this?
Because he wants
my
to help,
boy,
I guess, right?
I've also got a grudge to settle with Sapientis Gladio.
Do you know?
It does.
Okay, so he's a hired hand of a certain organization, but we'll find out next time, question mark?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's involved with Roger Bacon, huh? I met him several times. I don't have a whole lot to go on, but that's at least something.
Something is better than nothing.
I remember when I first heard the rumors of Sapientis Gladio. Yes, it was just before the war began. At the same time, a series of bizarre murders happened all over Europe.
He's going to like Jack the Ripper or something? Wait, no, that might have been before.
All were performed in the style of a medieval execution. The victims were high-level government dignitaries from each European country.
Could also be fabricated.
Okay.
Rumors of a secret society spread through the land, and various intelligence agencies sprang into motion. The only clue, a sword and owl crest. As to who was behind these grisly murders, no one had any idea.
What could it mean?
See, it's funny, people say like, hey, you know, the last game was too dark. It's not that this one doesn't have that still.
It's a different way about it.
Uh-huh. It's also a question, like, so far, I don't know, I mean, going to the teen rating again, I could get this being on the edge of a mature rating even as it is.
Definitely.
Well, fine, I think that
Actually,
one.
Another game that I was surprised was a T rating was the Metaphor. Metaphor was pretty violent. There's a lot of blood and stuff.
Fine, I said Fatal Frame was the case of that. And you know what, I'll even toss another one. Final Fantasy VII Remake. This part in, the guy in the marketplace, the guy with the costumes. What's the guy you need to go in there for?
Okay.
Final Fantasy VII Remake. The rapist dude.
Oh, Don Corneo.
Don Corneo, thank you. I was like, I think that should have got a mature rating just on that alone.
Yeah, but it was also in the original. They just,
But even the way it played on there, like I get where they're going with it.
It's different when it's voiced. It gives a whole different vibe to it.
Maybe that's what it was.
Yeah. Because they didn't change the dialogue from the original.
Oh, it's in the original as far as that dialogue.
Yeah.
Okay. See, because I haven't played through the original, so I don't know how much of the dialogue they changed.
No,
or didn't.
not a single line, I don't think.
Really? It's all the same?
Pretty accurate.
Yeah, it was pretty accurate.
I did not know
just
that.
when it's voiced, it's much creepier.
Maybe that's it then.
So, I mean, good on him for giving a great voice performance.
Then again, everybody in that game did a great voice performance. It's funny, as soon as I said that, I was like, you knew exactly who I meant right there. I was like, yeah, why ever get Don Corneo? And it's the only Final Fantasy game I finished. So I was like, I should know who that is off the top of my head. Yeah, I was kind of learning something from good old Roger, but they snatched him up too.
Yeah, we'll get him back soon enough.
Yeah, I'll probably get him back next time. Well, Carla in Florence, another fortune teller. She had a connection to society, and she might know more. Alright, so we're going to Italy. Yeah, just mention my name, Thomas, and you get a free discount. Yeah, and also, like before, we just got here, but now we have to leave again.
That's kind of, yeah.
I kind of like that though,
We'll
honestly.
go to that Flora, whatever place.
Florence.
Fury's got a shit memory.
Yeah, that's what I said. Florence. No, it isn't.
That's
We have you on tape, and we have multiple witnesses, both here in the show, in the game, and also on the best channel Twitch.
Well, listen, when you've taken as many knocks to the fucking head as he has. What else is here that I missed?
I think it's around the outside of the house. Like, there's something on the house.
Around the back?
Like, here. There's a chest, and there's something else.
Ah, there's the bear claw.
Yeah.
Oh, so you didn't have to wait that long for it.
No, I thought I was gonna have to wait till the next dungeon.
That's what I was thinking too, based on what
There's
you're saying.
on the right side, there's...
On the right side?
Oh no, it's on the opposite side, I think. Oh, maybe it's like down, see like down by the...
Here?
No, like by that pillar thing.
The one he's standing by, or this one?
This one?
I can't get closer
Maybe
to
up
it.
there on the top floor. Is it around in this back?
But the chest is here.
Well, we got that hit area expand. What was that one?
Oh, right here, perhaps?
It's...
What are we looking for? We probably the item.
Yeah, what's the item?
Ring, so...
Oh! Oh,
It's
yeah,
around-
I don't want to miss it either. That's an important one. Shit, where
On the
is it?
right, it just says, approach
There it
this
is.
house. Oh. Yeah, they're invisible too. So it's weird.
Yep. It's not like you could even say it.
I hate you again.
Huh?
Yeah, I was eating dinner.
I am the ring soul, the will of the
I love how
judgment,
he's doing it.
the administrator of all fate. Right?
So hey, you're showing more respect that way.
He showed up for a shop.
Okay.
Now you're clucking your tongue?
Okay.
Here.
Okay, so they got the attack boost. Good job.
The power to command the judgment ring, it'll help you carve your way through destiny. Where's the poetry? The romance?
Yeah, Yuri's like, no, I want this. I'll
I'll appear again to give you more power, and I'm watching to see if... Hey, come on. You're truly the one to command destiny. Okay, bye.
Alright, so he's like, fine, he's leaving. I love this. I think you're right. I'm probably gonna love when this reaches its conclusion.
It's already evolving nicely.
Oh my god, so good.
Gilly King gets a 4th. Those are the only 2?
Yep, that was
Alright, so...
well,
yeah, you don't have to...
Because we're done with the guide.
Manning that. Yeah.
we're just gonna do the scene pretty
Yep.
much, and that's it.
Okay.
Yep.
The scene in your gift.
Yep. So, 10, data save, Florence.
Alright, so yeah, we are in a good case of this.
Which is funny because the time tracked.
Yeah,
It only
more or
says
less.
8:40, like 8 hours 40 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Which is just funny to me because we've gone for
Wait, what
we've
says
gone
8
for 9
hours,
hours.
40?
It says 8 hours 37 minutes on the save.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
Anyway.
guess it's the few minutes we ran starting the show before we went in, but even then, yeah, I don't know. Like, where does the time stop? I've sometimes seen that mismatch with other games I've played.
No idea. But
Ooh. It is pretty hypnotic.
which part?
A lot. The cards, her, the music.
The jiggle physics.
Yeah, but not overdone.
No, they're kept high and tight in this one.
Uh-huh. But also occasionally fine, it's like he's acknowledging the idea of it. It's not like the wink of like Dead or Alive, which I do like that element of Dead or Alive to a certain extent. But still, kind of going for a mood in this.
The dialogue is so good.
I wonder how she's doing that.
She's not using any wires.
You get a kick out of it.
Question, is she voiced?
Yeah.
I should get a voice thing down.
Incredible.
Or we could just wait till next time.
Yeah, we can wait till next time. It's fine.
We're gonna hear. I guess we're gonna hear it next time. Or so we don't even hear it.
We
now.
hear her now.
Oh no.
But we'll hear her
And
next
here
time too.
comes your fortune.
That's her voice.
We might not know who she is yet. Well, she's the fortune teller. I get that, but you seem very polite.
So she was trained.
Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, she's like a geisha or something.
She's apprentice.
Okay.
Thank you. Come back again. Fortune reading is over, everyone.
There's a 3-month waiting list here. Now give up and go on home.
Can't you bend the rules a little more?
A little
You
more. He
must
said
be
a bit.
deaf, old man. Our best girl does not come that cheap.
A man named Thomas told us about you. He said that you would know something about a group named Sapientes Gladio.
Sapientes Gladio? That old business. Forget it. I haven't got the time.
Oh, please, kind lady. Won't you please help us on our quest?
How can you say no to him?
Ever the altruist.
And what do I get? I suppose you have no money either.
We have a ton of money.
Well, that is.
Such a dope.
What, Yuri?
Yuri, don't be such a jerk. Why don't you just ask her already?
Why did you do that? What do you think you're doing?
I love how there's like the overlap. That's why I love this, the dialogue.
Pretty please?
Oh god, it's so good.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I suppose I'll have to help. Let's see.
You two. You're going to have to work it off on your backs.
Huh?
Oh, wait, to pay our way for this?
In a sense.
Oh, is it like the Super Mario RPG thing of running the inn?
No.
We only pay with our bodies or backs. I'll go with Lucy to give me a flower to use in my incantations.
So, this is your introduction. This is Lucia.
And Carla.
Carla. Lucia is my favorite character in this entire fucking game.
Really?
My favorite character.
Captain 22, you.
Yeah, she's good. I like her abilities. Useful.
She is... Anyway, there's more stuff I'll go into after this whole thing.
Okay.
So we have to go get a flower.
Okay.
It is a Adriatic... Oh, or she says we can perform a sexy dance or two.
Sexy dance?
Who, me? Of course you. Do you think anybody else here would look good in a see-through outfit?
Blanca.
Wait.
I'm sure Joachim would do it.
Blanca would do it.
Quit trying to imagine it.
Yeah, if it's dancing you want, I'm pretty good. So Joachim is pretty good at it.
You quiet sicko. Actually, Joachim would look the best in a see-through outfit.
Yeah. Or find a quote,
well, for my taste, at least.
I would say, or to quote Rising Zan Samurai Gunman, hey, is that any way to treat a hero?
Alright, fine, I won't do the dancing, but we can certainly go get that flower you mentioned.
Bye.
Too bad.
Question, going to Lucia, is this that character that you said people in the community don't like?
Yes.
Okay, we'll get to that next time.
I know, I don't understand it.
We'll talk about it next time for sure as far as
And
whatever we
it's
got.
not necessarily the community, there was just one person I saw streaming this who, like, despised her.
Okay.
So they didn't like her character in a general sense because they said she was ditzy and she didn't add anything to the story and da-da-da-da-da.
Well, yeah,
whatever.
We'll litigate that, don't worry.
Yeah. Yeah, she's ditzy, but that's part of her charm.
Okay, but as I said, I'm coming to this new, so I don't know necessarily.
Okay, so I'm gonna go save.
Okay.
But before I stop talking game, I do want to talk about something. First of all,
yeah,
above the door.
Divinazione?
Give me a sec. Divinazione.
Oh, divination?
In Italian, yes.
Alright.
So, it's a fortune-telling house.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm going to do save point. We are going to do all this shit for the next part. But, like I said, before we stop everything, I do want to talk a little bit about the historical reference that just happened.
Okay.
Because...
Also, this is your last save?
Yeah, let me do it on card 2.
Okay.
That's fine.
You
put it in?
It's there. No, we're not doing it. Oh, we'll do it after. We'll do it off screen.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, so, this is where I did a little bit of research, right?
Yeah, hit us.
So, fortune telling, I did some research on, kind of the brief history of it a little bit, because I wanted to kind of know if it was, like, historically accurate during the time period.
Okay.
It is. I found out that fortune telling goes all the way back to, like, China. Like, ancient China.
Yep.
They did not call it fortune telling necessarily. They may have, and they may have had a separate word for it. But I found out the term in English was coined by Shakespeare in the 15th century.
Oh, cool.
17th century, my bad. 17th century. And that the tarot cards that Lucia used in her reading, those were actually created in Italy in the 15th century.
Wow.
So I did not know that they had Italian origins. They were primarily used for playing cards, like a card game, because divination using cards was actually more traditionally used with, like, regular playing cards, like your suit of, your four suits, all that.
Because they have, like, cups and swords and all that stuff, right?
Which it still mirrors our four suit system in a regular card deck, but there's so much more symbolism in a tarot card. Plus, you have your major arcana, your minor arcana, that it breaks down to. But Lucia, part of the reason why they probably made her a bit of a darker skin tone, not only because she's Florentine, but because they probably wanted her to be represented more by, like, it's not a good term to use now, but they wanted to make her look like a gypsy, which is what fortune telling, the kind of people that fortune telling was done by.
Right.
And they were in the area at the time. My bad. Fortune teller came from the late 16th century.
Okay.
So I was close enough.
Yeah, pretty good. Okay, that's cool.
And honestly, what it was actually used as an occupation for a while. Fortune telling and divination and stuff.
Yep.
Because women had no way to make wages.
Sure.
So, it was frowned upon, obviously. Its ties to witchcraft. Women were prosecuted. They were looked down upon for it.
Did we talk about this a little bit with Shadow Arts 1 in the sense of, like, how women were treated as far as stuff like that?
Yeah, there were the witch hunts going on.
Right.
Like, because we were talking about, like, the Spanish Inquisition and shit.
Right.
Yeah, so there was still that kind of stuff. But because there were still, like, little things of, like, persecution of witches in Europe during the 16th century, 17th century.
Yeah.
That's probably where the whole thing kind of, why it wasn't really, like, allowed, and the law actually tried to, like, crack down on this shit.
Okay.
So, because they essentially were promoting the idea that, like, fortune tellers would prey on supposedly, like, weaker-minded females, and they would provide information about contraception and abortion, which,
Right, at the time especially, there was something that was not as indicated.
History's fucking cyclical, I'll tell you that.
No, I get that.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah.
indeed.
There was no concern that fortune tellers would hoodwink male clients, as they were considered more likely to seek guidance about important matters such as investment decisions.
See, that's surprising.
Because, a man's thing.
But see, that's kind of surprising to me thinking about that, the idea, like, hey, seducing men and, like, taking away from other women or something.
You would think, right? You would think that's more what it would be. But,
a little bit,
that's kind of where the whole thing started.
Yeah.
It's also kind of like, it's not guaranteed that Tower came about as a card game.
Yeah.
But that's kind of like the suspicion.
Right.
In terms of like modern tarot, you know, people want to say, oh, it can tell the future, whatever. Not what it's about.
Mm-hmm.
Even back when it was created, it was pretty much just meant for a tool for guidance.
Right.
So, like, if you have concerns about like everyday occurrences in your life and like stuff, maybe like an ongoing sequence of events that's going on, and you kind of want some guidance as to how to proceed, you kind of figure out the symbolism in the cards and you kind of go from there.
Mm-hmm.
So that's really all it's about. But I just wanted to kind of look up like the connections, and I thought it was interesting that it does have ties back to Italy.
Right.
So I think that it's really cool that they put a location in there that matches up with that.
And the fact that it seems like so far with this game, what I'm seeing, just like the first one, seems like all of the historical parallels they're tying to this do connect really well and are things they really thought through.
Yeah.
So it's definitely kind of something that, that depth and complexity that maybe you don't expect. You think like they don't necessarily have to do it. They went to that direction and did it.
Mm-hmm.
And it is impressive.
But that was all I wanted to say on the piece. So
also, happy birthday, my friend.
Oh yeah, it's official.
Oh, so yeah, there you go.
Oh
that is,
shit, is it?
It is, yeah.
Oh shit.
So yeah, happy birthday to you. It is Hedgehog Day or Groundhog Day as well.
Hedgehog Day. I rather Hedgehog Day.
That was for Sonic 3's launch in 1994. But yeah, happy birthday to you. I bought him a gift. He's loving live. And that is part 1, Shout Hearts.
Yeah,
great time.
We did it, guys, in the book.
We definitely did. And looking forward to the next part next month.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What is it?
It's Pikmin 1 and 2 on the Switch.
Yeah, you don't have that yet, do you?
No, I don't. Thank you.
I'm trying to think, like, what do you not have?
I know I mentioned this one pretty recently, too.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I got you something, too.
Oh, you have it here?
Stop
Not
it.
physical, though. It's check your message, your phone message.
Like my texts?
I think
check
so.
your text message.
Okay, I didn't expect that, so yeah, wait, there's more.
Get the fuck out, thank you.
What is
it? More time for Final Fantasy 14.
What is it, like a gift sub?
It's a code for the card.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there you go.
You guys are funny.
Thank you so
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, Crusader 64, of course, that's the idea. And fine, Nikki's gift, she's getting that in when I see her for Smart Ball.
Yeah. Let me know if it doesn't work or if there's an issue or something.
I'll redeem it tomorrow.
Are you gonna redeem it?
Well, yeah, because I'll jump back on when my mom gives me the code too.
Well, you're gonna redeem them already? Aren't you gonna use it only when you want to play though? You should probably only use it when.
Yeah. Well, listen. I may need a break from crocheting. I've been doing a lot of it.
Well, at least make sure you're gonna.
I'll play at the time. Yeah, I'll look at. I'll figure out the time.
Okay.
So.
All right, so there you go. I said we'll figure as far as the on-screen, the save thing off-screen, as far as that. But all right. So with that, did schedule, did all that stuff. Yeah, it is feasibly sleeping time. But thank you so much for joining us, everybody. Thank you for watching Part 1, Shoutouts Covenant. Part 2 is going to be on March 8th, also 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Had a great time. Thank you again to Kaz22 and Crusader 64 for joining us. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
All right. So with that, have a great rest of your night, a great rest of your weekend, a great week coming forward. We'll see you both next month on March 8th, as mentioned, for Part 2 of this. But I'll see you next Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the finale of Tomba for the PlayStation. Till then, keeping awesome, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Take care.
Bye.
Bye.